6898.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. 93.7 The Fan. The Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley.
Let's go to the phones. Jim in Monaco. What's up, Jim?
Good morning, you three magnificent mountains of hot and molten success. Congratulations on number one.
We couldn't do it without you, Jim.
That's right.
In the great words of Ricky Bobby, if you're not first,
you're last.
The Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Odyssey app lets you jump back in time to the moments you missed on The Fan. Whether it's The Fan Morning Show, The Pomp and Joe Show, or The PM Team, you can get caught up on all of it. When you're listening to The Fan, it's as simple as one click to listen on demand. Miss a great moment, great guest? We've got you covered. Download the free Odyssey app, search 93.7 The Fan, and tap earlier today to get started. It's the perfect way to catch up on what's happening from Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately in my neighborhood? Lots of expeditions. Yep. Back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside. to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at schultzford.com.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in fan cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you could lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit GrayElderLaw.com.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
Now's the time to register for Pittsburgh's Fall Fitness Classic. Join thousands of runners and walkers crossing the Great Race finish line in downtown Pittsburgh on Sunday, September 27th. Run the 10K from Frick Park or walk or run the 5K from Oakland and invite friends and family to join you. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligari City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and sponsored by AHN and Dollar Bank. Details at 937thefan.com.
Many say the main reason they won't switch banks is because moving their payments sounds like a nightmare. You know the drill. Update the electric bill, update all streaming services, update the gym membership, update everything. Except that's not how it works anymore. With Citizens Checking, you can switch payments with a few taps in our enhanced mobile app. So if you thought switching banks was too complicated, it's time to upgrade. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Join the Fan of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured because of someone else's fault? Want to find out what your case is worth? Visit 98twins.com for a free evaluation. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Did you know the average person keeps the same bank account for 19 years? 19 years ago, you still had a flip phone. That was just a phone. If you're still banking like you did when you parallel parked with just your eyes and a prayer, it's time for a change. Upgrade to Citizens, where how you bank changes with you. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made-ready. Member FDIC.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711. Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest. Uh-oh. Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its pre-diabetes awareness partners.
Substance use disorder and addiction is so isolating. And so, as a Black woman in recovery, hope must be loud. It grows louder when you ask for help and you're vulnerable. It is the thread that lets you know that no matter what happens, you will be okay.
When we learn the power of hope, recovery is possible. Find out how at startwithhope.com. Brought to you by the National Council for Mental Wellbeing, Shatterproof, and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. Being a veteran, it's interwoven into your DNA. It is really the absence of the connection and the purpose that can really drive a lot of veterans to some negative thoughts. For those who are in a suicidal crisis, the window of time to save somebody's life is very short. Our duty is to protect ourselves and protect our families. And one way you can do that is store your weapons safely. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Pittsburgh Pirates have a game tonight against the Los Angeles Dodgers in the beginning of a 3-game series. The Pirates and Dodgers play at 10:10 Eastern time. It's a West Coast game, so it's going to be later for us here on the East Coast. Also, the Pittsburgh Steelers, they have a game tonight against the New York Jets at 7 o'clock, game 2 of the preseason. This is for the Steelers. Headlines. They're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Fan Early Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That begins right now.
name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Good morning, wonderful individuals of Pittsburgh out there. It's a pleasure to be talking to you this morning. Specifically because we're going to have a back-to-back feature tonight, it looks like. Steelers and then Pirates. Yeah. I mean, it's a good type of time in the sports calendar. I do like when we get the baseball and the football. Once baseball season's over, you don't get this again until next fall, because the NFL season's done by February and baseball doesn't boot up again until late February, early March. So this is a good time of the year where there's discussions that can be had about both the Pirates and the Steelers, and you're welcome to join the conversation in a multitude of ways. We've got openings for comments seemingly everywhere. 412-928-9370. That is the most immediate way that you can talk to me on the phone lines. 412-928-9370. Just got to wait in line. But when it's your turn, you get to talk on these airwaves. But you can also talk to me on X at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. Just tag me in a post. Just at Callis_33. And I do respond to those on and off the air pretty frequently. And there's the YouTube live stream. Go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan in the YouTube search bar, and you'll be able to find the live chat box that accompanies the live stream. And and you can talk to me on there as well. I already see Phil Boyd in the YouTube chat, and he says Football Friday and put the little football emoji up there. Yes, Phil, it is a Football Friday. We're going to talk about some things football-related. We're also going to talk about some things Pirates-related, because the Pirates, they're still in it. And they're not mathematically eliminated. They've got a steep hill to climb down the stretch here, but we can only hope, right? And perhaps a winning record on this road trip could steer them back in the correct direction, specifically because they're playing the team right now that has the third wildcard spot in the National League, the San Diego Padres. The Padres and the Pirates will play 3 over the next week. They're going to play to start next week after this series this weekend against the Los Angeles Dodgers. So there's plenty to discuss. Again, at 412-928-9370. It's the best way to get a hold of me, where you could talk on the air and have discussions about either the Pirates or the Steelers, wherever you want to go with it. We're just gonna have a relaxing Friday. Whatever you want to talk about, I'm open to talking about as it relates to Pittsburgh sports. How much faith do you have in the Pirates? What should the Pirates do with Paul Skeens? That's still a thing that's swirling around in my head. I don't know what the right answer is, because there's two different sides, two different perspectives to look at this in. There's the one where the Pirates could realistically make a playoff run, and there's one where the Pirates are mailing in the season. And whether the Pirates should shut down Paul Skeens or not. And Adam Crowley did bring up a good point yesterday, which I think he was right. He did say, the Pirates are going to need Paul Skeens if they're going to have any shot at the playoffs. Like, they need to rely on him to do well. And so, you got to keep throwing him out there. And so, yeah, I get that argument. It's just a matter, though, of how much of a chance do the Pirates have. And that would ultimately be what I would use to determine whether or not I'd want Skeens to stay in there. So we can talk about that a little bit. We can talk about how dominant the Dodgers are and how scary and imposing the series is coming up, because the Dodgers also aren't an easy opponent to deal with here. But then there's the Steelers. There's the news that came out a couple days ago that indeed, Will Howard is going to start. Drew Aller is going to come in after that. And Mike McCarthy, Steelers head coach, said that he's seen all he's needed to see from Mason Rudolph. And so Rudolph will not play. Not expected to play in today's preseason game against the New York Jets. What do you think about that? And do you think that Will Howard or Drew Aller has the opportunity, has the capability to be the next Steelers starting quarterback after Aaron Rodgers' time here is over? 412-928-9370. Let's start with this caller on the line. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning, old German Rod.
Yeah, what's up?
Happy Friday, buddy.
Yes.
Happy Friday. We made it through the week. Hey, I want to talk Steelers football. I'm very upset with McCarthy saying that Mason doesn't need to play. He's seen enough. I hope Will Howard plays great this week and hopefully the following week, and Eller, because I would love to see Mason go away. I'm tired of hearing like this is like the misfit toys. You think you can shine them back up and throw them out there? You ain't getting nothing with Mason Rudolph. And also, too, about the Pirates, I would like them to keep throwing schemes out there. Like you said, we need to keep them out there because if they do make the playoffs, I still have hope for them. But we have to take 2 out of 3 against Dodgers and sweep the Padres. Have a great day. Always listening.
Yeah, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. Rod at 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sweeping these teams is not going to be easy to do. But, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible. I am saying there's a chance. Yeah, I mean, Rod's right, though. I mean, it's got to be pretty much a sweep for the Pirates to have any shot at coming back. They've got 3 games ahead of them as the first 3 teams out, and then there's the Padres with that third wild card spot, then the Phillies and the Cubs, and then all the division leaders after that. The Brewers with the best record in the National League at 79-49. I don't know how they do it, but it's like they have some mediocre years, some tough years, and then they're just one of the best teams in the National League. That's how it goes. And, of course, the Pirates in a year where they're pretty darn, I call them well-structured. I mean, they've had some good pieces. They've made some good acquisitions, and they've gotten good results this season. It's been a bit underwhelming. But, I mean, in previous years, the National League was more weak. And now it is, now it's strong again. And while it's strong, the Pirates are still hitting the media, not excelling one way in a good direction. So yeah. But I mean, yeah, they do not have a safety net, and if they're going to do anything, yeah, they got to go out there and they got to sweep these next couple series, I'd say, or at least win 5 out of 6, 4 out of 6 maybe. So that's how I feel, and Rod seems like he feels the same way. But it's not going to be easy. But it's, like I said, it's not impossible. The opportunity is in front of them. They could gain major ground if they can take the series against the Dodgers and take the series, if not sweep the series, against the San Diego Padres. So it's a fair point. And then back to quarterbacks, you're kind of going back and forth. I mean, I'm feeling whatever way today, because I got opinions on both the Pirates and the Steelers that I'm fine putting out there in the open. So it's not strictly a baseball segment. It's not strictly a football segment. It is, let's talk about whatever's there. And that's both. That's both right now. Just to go back to Rod's point about the Steelers, yeah. I've talked about this already. I'm not interested in bringing Mason Rudolph back. There's a few defenders out there of Mason Rudolph, people that are interested in a safe Steelers season. Mason Rudolph would make the most sense for that because he's a reliable quarterback that they can put in there. They can get predictable results from, and then hopefully stay around 500 to finish the season. And to that I counter, and it seems like Rod counters that as well. And I think a lot of fans in Pittsburgh share how I feel about this, is that we don't need safety and predictability anymore. We don't need that. We don't need that cushion. We don't need that. We don't need the safety net that is Mason Rudolph on this team. That will not get them anywhere, being safe has not gotten them anywhere in the last almost 10 seasons now where they haven't won a playoff game. They've got to do something, and if, God forbid something happens to Aaron Rodgers, put the young guys in there. Put the young guys in there. That's how I feel, and that's how I'm going to continue to feel. And so I support the Steelers' decision to let the young guys play. I mean, we've already seen what we're going to see from Mason Rudolph. Throughout the past few seasons he's been with the Steelers. It was also very telling that his role with the Tennessee Titans in the 1 year he spent there was not super significant. Like, we know what we're going to get. I watched him in the preseason game against the Green Bay Packers last week. I mean, he looked like Mason Rudolph. There wasn't anything super spectacular to his game. The Steelers just need something different than what he offers. And so that's why I'm interested in seeing the two younger guys, and I'm ready to move on from Mason Rudolph if need be, because I also don't think it's smart roster construction for the Steelers to hold on to four quarterbacks. There's just that. I mean, there's no point at that point. It's like you're holding on to Mason Rudolph just in case Rodgers gets hurt, but yet you want to make sure that Howard or Aller can get reps as the opportunities present themselves. It's like, no, like that just doesn't make good sense, and you're preventing another player who could be of more use at a different position to be on the roster by doing that. It doesn't make sense. And a lot of our experts and insiders that come on this station on 93.7 The Fan tell us that, four quarterbacks seems like a stretch. It's not impossible. It's not like it's never been done, but like for the Steelers' sake, it's not like it makes good sense. All right, 412-928-9370. I got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Is this me?
Yeah, it's you. What's your name?
Hey, it's Eric.
Hello, Eric.
Washington. How are you?
Good. Like Washington County or Washington the state or D.C.? Where's that from?
Washington, PA.
All right. What's up, man? Tell me what's on your mind.
I was wondering, I was watching the Golf Channel through the night. I worked late, and then I turned on the BMW Championship, and I was like, that's Jeff Hathorn.
Huh. Jeff was on the Golf Channel?
It's the exact same voice. I swear to God. I think his name is Kurt or something, but anyway, I was taken aback.
Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, Jeff's got one of those soothing voices, and thank you for the call. Yeah, he's got a nice soft voice. I've heard him do Pitt football and Pitt men's basketball a couple times though, so he knows when to get rowdy. But yeah, I mean, when he talks, I could see a nice soothing golf voice that could narrate you through some golf play-by-play. So yeah, sure. I don't think he was doing anything for any national golf channel or event that was going on. Sure, I see it though. I can understand where you're coming from. Thanks for the call. Appreciate it. 412-928-9370. Got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Sean from Robinson.
There he is. What's up, man?
Happy Friday, Nick. Just need a little clarification here, something that I'm confused about that I've noticed with Steeler fans. So everyone was obviously, I don't want to say everyone, but most people were fine with Aaron Rodgers coming back because what that signifies with this team, that we're not in a rebuild yet, they're still willing to contend, blah, 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 blah. But then everybody sees how Will Howard and Drew Aller are playing, and they're just as excited for these guys. But at the same time, they didn't want these guys to get to start over Aaron Rodgers because that would mean that we're necessarily sacrificing a year, and that's not fair to Cam Hayward and TJ because these guys aren't, they're not going to lead us to contention. So that I'm confused on Steelers fans are okay with Will Howard and Drew Aller coming in as a backup because they think they would do good, but they wouldn't think they would do good from week one and make the team a contender. So that's kind of where I'm confused there, is like what are people actually happy about that?
I can explain. Let me just give this one some thought. Yeah, I mean, so the way I look at it is that Aaron Rodgers is a more talented quarterback. I mean, he's the most talented quarterback of the four options right now. Correct. Mason Rudolph, far less talent, And so if you're looking at it, you're not going to sacrifice. I think fans, and this is how I feel, but I think there's a group of fans out there that don't want to sacrifice another roster spot just to have those 4 quarterbacks on the roster. And so if Aaron Rodgers is done for the season, the assumption is that the Steelers' season is going to be in jeopardy at that point. And I don't think people want to see Mason Rudolph guide this team through the ups and downs he's going to have when you could have a young quarterback who you could find the answer toward the future for if you play them instead. Because if you play Mason Rudolph, you're not getting any answers about your future. And so I think it would also benefit the Steelers to have those two get significant reps and NFL experience, because one of them could be the answer, or if neither of them are, then you go into next draft and you assess that need at quarterback in the next draft, and then try to maybe get a first round pick going as your next guy. You know what I mean?
No, that makes sense. I appreciate the clarification. I was just kind of confused because, like I said, say Rodgers, God forbid, he does get hurt, and then you have a battle between Aller and Will Howard. Say it doesn't go your way. Now you have to draft a quarterback next year. Now you have 3 very young quarterbacks. You got to figure it out. So it was just, the situation seemed kind of messy to me, but your clarification definitely made it easier to understand.
Sure, man. I mean, the Steelers are doing goofy stuff all the time. Thanks for the call. I mean, there's always confusing things. Steeler fans that, they feel how they're going to feel. They do what they're going to do, and then the Steelers do what they're going to do. And I can't explain away everything that the Steelers are doing because I'm not fully understanding where all the contract extensions are coming in either. I mean, the Steelers are going to do what they're going to do, and we can only assess them based on what they're doing and what they're likely to do. I mean, if I were running things, I would think to do things a little differently at certain times. Like give an extension to JPJ, maybe. That'd be one of the primary points that I would make. One of the priorities that I would have with this team would be doing something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there's so much to think about, and I think that, again, I wouldn't have 4 guys on the roster. I've always wanted them to rebuild for the last few seasons. I've wanted them to strip it down and try again, but they don't want to strip it down and try again. They want to keep investing in veterans to make this team as good as it possibly can be. And so, with that being said, and that being the reality, they're going to play Aaron Rodgers this season. But, I mean, the hypothetical where he goes down at that point, me as a fan, and I think several other fans are thinking like, it is what it is then. It is what it is. Just try a young guy, get an answer this season, and then go into next season, with your answer, whether that's Aller, Howard, or a yet-to-be-drafted quarterback. Yeah. 412-928-9370. We continue to roll forward with calls. We got this guy. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey. Yeah, this is Hammer from Portview. I just want to piggyback off that last caller. He was talking about being fair to Watts and Hayward. As an organization, being fair to your players, that should be the least of your concerns. As a player, you're trying your best out there to win regardless of what the organization does. Right now, I think the best option is for the Steelers to play Aaron, because I'm thoroughly convinced with this offensive line, Aaron Rodgers is just one hit away from being down and out. So I think your best option right now, since he has a little more experience, is his second year. After, like I said, I think it's a foregone conclusion it's going to happen. But once Rodgers gets hurt, you got to put Howard and just keep plugging away with him. And even if the Steelers have a losing record, that actually benefits the Steelers, because even if they get a playoff win, you're still going to be too high in the draft to get anybody of any real consequence. So, like I said, I'd rather have the Steelers lose 15 games if that happens, if they can get a top-round quality draft pick.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Thanks for the call. I appreciate it at 412-928-9370. I mean, your points, I kind of understand where you're coming from. I think that the point about the veterans, though, and talking about that, like, I kind of held on to that point that you made. The Steelers, I wouldn't care about the veterans as much and what they're doing. And I know you said that, the players should play hard and try to win regardless of what the organization does. But at the same time, it's like the organization has invested in these veteran players. TJ Watt has gotten, 2 extensions now. Cam Hayward's gotten an extension. It's like the team is already investing in these players. So the team, even from the team's perspective, the team's not going to invest in these players and say, you know what? We're just gonna take the year off. We're gonna experiment with one of these young quarterbacks, right? And we're gonna see how it goes. So from both sides of it, they're not going to just put in young guys and risk throwing away a season. They invest a lot of money in these players. I am curious and befuddled sometimes at who they're deciding to spend their money on and when they're deciding to spend their money on these players. But yeah, it's not just the player's perspective. It's like from the front office perspective, it's like, no, we've decided to pay these guys. We've decided to pay TJ Watt. We've decided to pay Cam Hayward. We've decided to pay everybody. Pretty much it seems every big name is getting paid. And so we expect to win games and we expect to put out the best possible team out there, and we're not approaching this from an experimental perspective. We want certainty out there. And that's just how they operate. I mean, again, I don't agree with it. I'm not a fan of that. I wish that they would do the strip down and start over thing, but they're not. And with that reality, as we assess and predict what they're going to do next and how they're going to perform, it's got to be from the lens of they're going to win the Super Bowl or win a playoff game. Because their front office moves show just as much about that, about needing to use the veterans because of what you're investing in them than as much as that as it does relate to the players and how much they want to win. So I mean that's the counter argument I have to anybody that's like, oh well, who cares about what the players think? They should just go out there and try to win. But the organization needs to do what it's going to do. Well, in the Steelers' case, the organization is invested in those veterans, so they're going to play. Again, I wouldn't invest in them as much as they have, but they are, and that's the reality, and that's how we have to look at this. 412-928-9370. We got this caller now. Good morning. What's your name?
Nick, it's Sean. Good morning. The other Sean.
I got you. What's up, man?
I mean, honestly, I think that anybody that thinks that we're going to compete this year for a Super Bowl is delusional. But I'm happy that I'm thrilled that Tomlin's gone. I mean, the hamster wheel's over here for a while. But, I mean, if Aaron goes down, he does give him the best opportunity to compete. If he goes down, I mean, it needs to be one of these young guys. We've been stuck in purgatory for how many years now and trying to replace Ben?
Almost 10.
It hasn't gone well.
Yeah.
It hasn't gone well. We need to figure out who's the next quarterback. If it's not one of these two young guys, then they need to draft somebody. But at the end of the day, we're not going to do anything this year if our defense plays remotely like they did last year. I mean, a few injuries. We got one of the oldest rosters in the league. A few injuries here and there, and it could happen to any team. We're done. But honestly, we're not competing for a Super Bowl. We'll be lucky to get to the playoffs, honestly. But I hate to be the extreme pessimist, but I mean, it is what it is. But we need to figure out the quarterback of the future. And Mason needs to go, and keeping four quarterbacks on the roster is just absurd. So, anyways, have a good weekend, man.
Yeah, and I agree with pretty much all of what you said there. It is absurd to keep 4 quarterbacks. So, yeah, I think it can be looked at both ways. I think that you could roll with Aaron Rodgers, but when the time comes, when Aaron Rodgers is gone, you're going to have to invest. I think it's important for the Steelers to invest in a younger quarterback. And if goodness forbid, heaven forbid it, if something happens to Aaron Rodgers, you don't need Mason Rudolph on the roster. That's a hypothetical. It's not guaranteed to happen. We talk about it over and over, and it's one of the more prominent conversations in Pittsburgh sports. Is what happens if Aaron Rodgers goes down? What happens if something happens to Aaron Rodgers? But that's not even guaranteed to happen. I mean, we're all saying forbid it, from happening. Don't let it happen, universe. It's all just a hypothetical of if he's not able to play in games at some point this season, what happens? And so you don't need 4 quarterbacks to have a predictable backup to Aaron Rodgers and the other 2 young quarterbacks. At that point, you just play the young quarterbacks. I think a lot of Pittsburgh fans do, and I'm hearing the consensus is pretty much like, okay, fans are also done with the purgatory that the Steelers have been in, as Sean put it there. They're tired of the same thing happening over and over and over again. They're tired of the underwhelming results of seasons. And so I think the Steelers can have it both ways while they have Aaron Rodgers and while they have 2 young quarterbacks, which is that, Aaron Rodgers can guide them as far as he can. But if the time comes, using a younger guy could be beneficial to the team. But Mason Rudolph, in this formula, Mason Rudolph just does not exist. He's not a useful enough piece to the Steelers team, and at that point, there's no solid reason to keep him around. There just isn't. I think a lot of Pittsburgh fans also share that same sentiment of like, okay, well, it's not worth it to keep him around, really. So, yeah, it's been fun. Good talk. Good week. We'll react to the Steeler game and its results coming up on Monday. We'll react to the Pirates and their series against the Los Angeles Dodgers come Monday. They'll be done with that series and starting a pivotal one against the San Diego Padres. Or maybe it won't be. We'll see. Pirates got to do business the right way, get the wins done this weekend against the Dodgers to give themselves a shot. And if they can do well against the Dodgers, they'll be in a pretty solid spot because Padres right now have the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League. The Pirates are playing them in a 3-game series to start next week. So they've got some opportunities in front of them. Just got to make the most of it. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fan Daily Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Friday morning to you. Please be aware of the fog. It is dense in some areas, so take your time on the highways and byways. Route 48, Jackson Run Road and McClintock Road in White Oak. An accident has been reported there. Meanwhile, all major arteries are open and flowing, and your drive time downtown to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town. Family-owned Plaza Azteca in Greensburg is now open for authentic Mexican food and ice-cold drinks. Visit Plaza Azteca next to Westmoreland Mall in Greensburg. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Experience the best of Italian-American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Visit riverscasino.com to book your reservation today. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The accident reported Route 48, Jackson Run Road and McClintock Road in White Oak has been cleared. Please be aware of pockets of dense fog during your travels this morning. Meanwhile, all major arteries are open and moving. Your drive time from downtown to the airport is 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show pre-show brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online. Awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley. It's Dickerson. It's Nicholas Harry Callis on a Football Friday. Yes. And my God, do we have a jam-packed show for you today. Jam-packed. I mean, absolutely packed. We got Pat Bostic from 7 o'clock until 9. 9 o'clock, Greg Brown out on the West Coast as the Pirates embark on a 3-team road trip. And I'm telling you what, because of who they're playing, they actually do have a little bit of hope. They do. I mean, they're 5.5 games out. The third wild card team is San Diego. They play them in the second series here. Yeah. And they are 2.5 games behind St. Louis. They play them. Now you got to get through the mighty Dodgers, and you probably have to go like 5-1 against the Padres and Redbirds if you really want to have a shot.
Yeah.
With to be in it when September rolls around. But it's ahead of them. I mean, they do control their fate a little bit in that way. If you're looking just in terms of playing yourself into it. So anyway, Greg Brown.
Yeah.
I get a little long-winded here. Greg Brown at 9.
I'm glad you explained that, though. I mean,
you go out there, you sweep the Padres.
Give some hope.
If you sweep the Padres, all of a sudden you're 2.5 out.
Yeah.
September rolls around. I'm not saying they're gonna.
Yeah, how many sweeps they have this year? What, 3?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's likely.
3.
But it's all, it's right there. It's right there in front of them. Chris Carter, as always, 8 o'clock. And we've got Bob Pompiani, who's doing a play-by-play tonight at 9:35.
Odds and ends.
Odds and ends. Odds and ends, yes.
Packed show today, baby.
Jam-packed. How you doing?
I'm great. Fantastic. Just scared Rochelle on our Guardian app.
Scared the hell out of her.
Yeah, she's never up this early. And I was like, and I saw, obviously, it showed that there was a person outside the house. And I look at it, and her car light's on. So I'm like halfway, almost out of the chair right now. And I'm like, looking, I'm like, who is that? What is going on? Somebody breaking in? About to cut the cost? About to leave? And it was her because she was grabbing something for JoJo, and she walks in, and then I go on the speaker. I'm like, what are you doing? I scared her.
She was like, ah!
That's messed up.
They got a panic button on those Guardian apps, too. So you could rip off your shirt like you're Superman, sprint out that door, hit the button, bang, you're calling the cops.
And they're there in a second.
They'll be there in 2 seconds. Handcuffing your lady. How you doing, Harry?
Good. I actually had a similar experience yesterday to being scared.
What?
I was playing games and stuff, and then Jada called me upstairs. She's like, come on. Like, go to bed. So I was like, all right. And so I went up the steps, and it was dark. And all of a sudden, I take one step to the top of the steps, and I hear boo. And I said, don't do that, because we got steep steps. Like, we got, 3 steps going down.
Oh, man.
It's one of those, you go down 3, and then you turn right, and then you go down, 12.
Yeah.
And I'm like, do not scare me by the stairs. Because if I fall down, that could be catastrophic.
It's over.
It's over.
Could be over.
It could be.
Or worse.
Yeah. So I was like, don't do that. Maybe wait till I'm, at the bottom of the next set of steps to go up to the bedroom. Yeah, don't send me to the basement with scare.
At a certain point, I mean, I do think the unwritten rules of jump scaring, you probably shouldn't do it on top of the stairs. One of the unwritten rules,
No, don't do it.
Don't run over the mound, Dallas Braden, that whole thing. Like, don't scare people top of the stairs. I also think the older people you can't do it.
That's I've adopted that mentality.
Yeah,
I have, because I used to scare my parents and everything, and now, like that I'm older, I'm like, man, could have really got.
Don't want them to drop it.
Right? Yeah, just don't want to have a heart attack because like they got. I remember one time I came home from college and just scared them. My parents were sleeping. And my mom, she just like rose out of the bed like the Undertaker or Michael Myers, and she just straight up. My dad, his leg went stiff, and he slid right off the side of the bed. I'll never forget it. My mom just rose up like this. Was like, ah. My dad was like,
like a cartoon.
Oh, it was so funny.
You ever see that dude? There's a TikTok video. This might even go back to the Vine days. God, I miss Vine. I love Vine.
Great.
Vine's the best. The dude with the little water gun in the grocery store, and the guy's like reaching in for milk.
Oh, it's so
the one
funny.
guy who just freezes and goes, "What the?
What the?" Oh, I watch those videos all the time.
If you go on the YouTube,
close my dang door. Close my goddamn door.
If you go on YouTube, you can find like 2.5, 3 hour, 4 hour long Vine compilation videos.
Really?
If you want to get lost in a wormhole, yeah.
I'm surprised. Well, I guess TikTok took over that. That's why, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, TikTok saw the market and ran with it.
Yeah. They really had something there with that Vine.
Yeah, what happened? They sell to TikTok?
No.
Huh.
Vine was ahead of its time.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they just were like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to do this anymore. And Musical.ly was an app that was competing with Vine a little bit, but it was
The hell
more
is
like,
that?
That's what TikTok became, Musical.ly. It was just an app that people would do like more musical acting or whatnot with it. And then they decided to rebrand into TikTok, which was a replacement of Vine.
Okay.
So all kinds of videos could be put out there in quick succession.
Texture writes in, Crowley, your wife gets jump scared every morning when she rolls over and sees you. That's mean.
That's funny, though.
That's why I keep her handcuffed to the bed.
Well, I mean,
people have created a drinking game, Harry, where every time you mention Jada, they take shots at 6 a.m.
You guys talk about your significant others all the time.
I know. I don't know why.
Why is it me?
Because you do it more, I do think. But that's okay. I mean, that's your life right now. I mean, you're living with your girlfriend for the first time. I don't know why you wouldn't talk about her. We talk about our lives here on this show. We talk about our lives here on the pre-show. Of course you're going to mention Jada. Of course you are.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody gets so weird and sensitive about that. I was thinking about this last night. Would you guys want your kids to be president?
No.
Yes.
There was a time where yes, but not now. Not in this day and age. Absolutely not. I mean, like, would I want them to? Like,
think about the pardons. Think about what you could get away with.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just no, like, absolutely not. It's not what it's cracked up to. It used to be. I feel like there was a big significance to it before, and I feel like now it's just.
It used to be where, I mean, it was, look, if you were the president, you were always a polarizing figure because of the two-party system, yada, yada. But it was, 30 years ago. Well, maybe before that. But it was different. It was different. Before Watergate, really, was different.
Mm-hmm.
It was different because you were always going to be respected. And now it's just evil.
Right.
It's just, there's just, whatever side you're on, you don't like who's in the chair, it's just evil.
It's just evil. So, I mean, all that pressure and all that, stress every day. No, I don't think it's worth it. There's so many other things that I would like my kids or want my kids to do.
It's $400,000 a year.
That's nothing.
Yeah, okay, Doran. All right, Doran, that's nothing.
It's
okay.
nothing.
All right.
Think about, so you're so
1.2 million.
We live in a world where Trevor Lawrence makes $250 million, but the president makes $400K.
Okay, who's Trevor?
We live in a country.
I'm neither of those people.
I'm just saying that's nothing compared to like what you actually can make.
It is bizarre to me that Harry goes to the salary because there's a lot of jobs that will pay you $400,000.
That's a better argument. See, that's different. Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's the same argument.
It's the same thing.
Hold on. Plus, like,
well, like
if you're a president in modern times, that salary means jack to you because you ain't running for president unless you got money, man.
You also don't have to pay for anything during your term.
So you're saying it's not likely for our kids to be president then? This is just hypothetical.
I'm not saying it. I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I wouldn't.
Would you
out,
want your kid to?
Would you want right? Because I'm not ruling any of our kids out being president.
They could, yeah.
Of course they could. But would I want it?
I don't think that the juice isn't worth the squeeze in this day and age, in my opinion.
Mm-mm.
Do you think you're going to be around to see it either? Because, I mean, you'd have to wait till Nora's 35. Well, we talk about this all the time. I mean,
it's 29 years from now, and I would be, math, 64.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Wait, well, you said 62 is the bar. You said, right? You said you'd take 62.
Well, the way we've been going, I mean, she wouldn't be president until she was in her 80s anyway, so.
Right.
Oh,
that's true.
Yeah.
So, no, I would not be around, unless technology has changed dramatically. To keep people alive.
I bet you it does a little bit. Does a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I think that there's a lot more better opportunities and jobs, I think, that would be suitable.
So you'd rather your kid be a football player?
Yes.
Yes.
Texter, you're acting like those jobs paying that much are easily attainable. Well, the hypothetical is president.
It's president, exactly.
So
what are we not getting here?
So these $400,000 jobs that aren't president are, in fact, more easily attainable than being president. There's one. We only got one president. We only got one. So yeah, it's a lot easier for them to find some job that pays you $400,000 than get voted into office being a president of the United States.
Right.
Texter, Crowley, you should have to pay us to listen to you. Listen, we provide a free service.
That is true.
You can just turn the radio off. That's fine. We do this for free. We're doing this. Well, we get paid, but we provide this for free. You don't gotta pay a fee. It's not a subscription service. It's not one of them podcasts that winds up on Substack. You don't even have to pay for Sirius XM satellite radio. We will be on satellite radio coming up in September, but you won't have to. I mean,
September 1st or 4th. One of those days.
Forget. Yeah. Odyssey app, AUDACY, your Odyssey app.
Technically, this show is podcasted too, so you can get it in places. But your point stands, though. It is when it's live, it's definitely free.
Texter, Harry sounds like Howard Wolowitz in Big Bang Theory. On that one episode where every other word out of his mouth was my girlfriend Bernadette. Couple things. Did you guys ever watch Big Bang Theory?
Nope.
Okay. Bernadette, smoke show.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. We used to watch that back in college. It's a great story.
Was she the blonde one with the squeaky voice?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, she's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Texter, Crowley for president, make Zins great again. How about blueberries? Can't eat blueberries anymore. Gotta throw them blueberries out.
Why?
They kill you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's a recall on blueberries.
And lettuce. Is lettuce still, you can't eat lettuce?
Not sure, but I did have myself a salad on Monday.
Mm-hmm. You're fine.
I'm brave. I'm like a warrior.
I feel like you got a truck. You ate salad.
That's right, dude.
You've been working out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so scared for
boot
today's.
Camps.
I've reached the dead leg. I got dead leg. And so I'm a little bit worried about today's activity, what they're going to have us do. My legs aren't going to be up for it, so we'll see.
I've never heard some of the things that come out of your mouth. Oh, I got that dead leg. I can't be scared to work
I'd
out.
want my kid to be president because they make $400,000. Get the hell out of here.
You thought,
but everybody expects me to say weird stuff.
Like someone just texted in. Callis wants his kid to be president because they get free room and board.
Yeah,
that's right.
They get this really nice place to live in. It's a big white house. Big lawn there.
Yeah.
You know how sick that would be, though, to be in that place?
It'd be awesome.
There's a bowling alley in that thing. There's a movie theater. They're working on getting a ballroom in there, right?
Okay, if you're Trevor Lawrence, you can build that yourself.
On what land? On the White? I mean, there's nothing like the White House. Nothing.
You can
like
build
the White
it if you have $250 million. You can build everything you want. You can make your own White House if you want to.
Are they deferred payments or are they?
What do you mean?
Well, I know a lot of athletes do the deferred payment thing. So, like, maybe you're only getting like $1 million every year for 30 years.
About?
Or does the NFL not do that? Baseball does that a lot. Deferred payments.
Do you not know about NFL contracts? Or
Well, a lot of the money's not guaranteed. Unless it is, and
most of it is. Well, at least half.
And
Trevor Lawrence.
Okay,
your quarterback getting
nobody's deferring
money.
payments because you don't. They're not guaranteed. Yeah.
What are you telling me?
All right, then I see your hypothetical.
And he was the first overall pick, so he's going into it with like how many million? 30 million?
Yeah, it's not what it used to be, but you're still getting a lot. We're still getting more
20 to 30 million. He's going into
slotted,
that.
yeah.
So, I mean, 300 million for a guy that's, won one playoff game maybe? I'd rather have that job.
Why is baseball allowed to defer payments? This is stupid then.
It is dumb.
That's really stupid.
Of course it's stupid.
They're paying the Mets are paying Bobby Bonilla until 2035. He hasn't played in 25 years. Stupid. Thank you for enlightening me. I appreciate that, though, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's some sales jobs that you can make $400K.
Where? Come on now.
People are saying the president actually does pay for the food he and his family consumes as long as it's not part of an official meeting. Interesting. Imagine Donald Trump just walking into a Coons or a Giant Eagle.
Well, I mean, I think he likes McDonald's, right? And he likes taco bowls, I think.
Taco bowls?
I think that's his go-to is a taco bowl.
Isn't it called Taco Bell?
No, taco bowl is like it's like a bowl of like a taco shell, and there's like the meat and stuff inside. Taco bowl.
Some irony in that, I feel.
Yeah, I know. I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. Every time I see it pop up, I just laugh.
Yo, I didn't know this. Kid Rock built his own White House. I mean, that totally checks out.
Yeah.
But did Kid Rock build?
I've been in the White House before.
What?
Yeah, took a tour of it.
When was that?
Probably like right when I started here.
Did you meet the president?
No.
So this would have been
one of my former teammates
6-7 years ago
is like does Secret Service for the White House, and he got me a tour.
Oh my goodness!
Former teammates at Pitt.
Did you go into the Oval Office?
No.
Oh.
No. There was certain places we couldn't go, but we saw like I have pictures and stuff.
What?
Yeah.
See, I'd love to do that.
Yeah, it was cool. It was awesome.
You know what? You're right then, because you could still make it to the White House as an athlete if you win a major championship in America. So you're right. You get invited to the White House, right? And the president goes, "Hey, congratulations on winning." All right,
and then everyone gets mad at you on social media. Harry, your brain's strange, man. I love you. You're not even dumb. You just the way you think about everything is different than the way most people think about things, and it's fascinating to me.
I like
you know how they studied athletes' brains with CTE after they pass away. I want to study his brain.
Well, every year that we do this, that Harry's around, I always hope that it's like, all right, is he going to level up? Like, is he going to start to realize that change, and is he going to grow? Is he going to develop? And he has a little bit. For sure.
I got sheets on my bed now, and I do my own laundry.
Yes, you have.
I brush my teeth once a day.
You know, college conferences and things of that nature. Like, there's things that you're winning, I think, but it's still we're in the bottom level.
At least Curt Schilling didn't block me on social media. That's I got that going for me.
He blocked you on his phone.
Yeah, he might have. Yeah, I just try to make everybody think a little harder about what they believe.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
Is that what it is?
Because sometimes, like Adam sometimes rushes to judgments. He's a good example. Or like he thinks he's an expert on things, and then then we realize not always.
I could see if that was your method of madness if you were right. Like whenever usually you want to persuade somebody to think differently or to open and explore their horizons, open their mind up a little bit, usually you have to have a point that is correct.
Yeah, I'm challenging conventional wisdom.
Well, you guys don't pay attention to the times where I make you go, oh. Like yesterday when Adam thought a Goomba was like a toad, and I'm like, no. And he thought about it, and then we're like, actually, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He didn't know Mario. He's just trying to fit in with me and Dorn.
Yeah, see, that's like 7-year-old elementary level stuff right there.
Right.
We're talking about like real adult things.
I mean,
you guys don't.
The last time you really challenged conventional wisdom is when you wrapped your Reese's cups in your waffle for breakfast yesterday. Also, this all coming from the guy who said you can't drink warm water when you are dehydrated; it'll dehydrate you more.
That's right, because I wanted to see.
Yeah, you wanted to see.
I wanted to see what you guys would say.
I wanted to see.
All right. And I wasn't totally wrong. I mean, it could dry your throat a little bit more.
He was wrong. He's now doubled down. He has entrenched himself in wrong.
This is callous right here.
He is digging a 6-foot trench.
Yes.
And he is planting both feet firmly in it, saying, don't drink warm water, it will dehydrate you.
Right. No, I said hot water.
Well, still wrong.
Still wrong.
But
now he's 7 feet entrenched.
Yes.
You always forget when I'm right, or you always forget when I make a good point. You'll always bring up when I make mistakes, and that
we need to. I would love to remember real.
I'm gonna start keeping a scorecard.
Okay, it has to be for real.
We'll keep it. We'll keep the scorecard.
No, because you love pointing out when I make mistakes.
It happens more frequently than not.
That's your bias. That's Adam Crowley's bias.
Well, I agree. So it's both of us. It's 2 against 1.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. All right, in 30 seconds, it is a Pittsburgh Steelers game day, baby. And we start with a Pittsburgh Steelers trade rumor. How about them apples? Bang! Bang!
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
For all station contest rules, go to 937thefan.com/rules.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Dorman by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh crime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan morning show. 93.7, Steel City mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Dorman.
So, with regard to his contract situation, I'm going to defer to Omar. He's the point guy on contract, no extensions and issues along those lines. But, it's good. It's like we want to build through the draft, and, ideally you want to draft, develop, and re-sign. And, credit to Omar and Cole getting the deals done with, Keanu, Nick Herbig, and Darnell, to have those guys. And I think it's a good reflection on what we did there and our scouts and, player development, DY, and the three things that go into it is player acquisition is key, number one, right? It's critical, but player development and coaching absolutely matter. Those are the three pillars to really have a successful program, and I think you're seeing them develop out here now and grow. And I think there's some more guys coming down the road. Hopefully, keep adding, keep layering those drafts, and keep building and building from within. So.
Good morning, beautiful people. The Pittsburgh Steelers play a football game today. And the big story tonight will be the Steelers' 2 young quarterbacks getting another chance to state their case for why they could be the future. And in the case of Will Howard, state his case to maybe be the Steelers' backup quarterback. Hell, just to remain on the roster. That will be what we discuss in depth with Pat Bostic. But I woke up this morning to take a pee-pee, and I look down at my phone, and I see Jordan Schultz, NFL insider extraordinaire, tweeting, Steelers cornerback Joey Porter Jr. is a name multiple teams around the NFL have wondered about as a potential trade target per sources. JPJ is in the final year of his rookie contract, and with where the cornerback market is, teams have wondered if Pittsburgh could ultimately be open to a move with the Pro Bowl caliber corner. Let's go, baby. You love to see a big old trade rumor as the season approaches. I'll start by saying I do not think the Steelers will trade Joey Porter Jr. In fact, I think this was leaked by the Steelers to light a little fire under JPJ. It wouldn't make any sense, unless I'm missing something, for Joey Porter Jr.'s agent to leak this, because if teams were inquiring about JPJ, the Steelers would know about it without a leak. But if teams were inquiring about JPJ, maybe the agent wouldn't know about that. And so the Steelers would put it out there to say, hey, look, do you really want to play someplace else? Do you really want that to happen? So I think that's what's happening here. It does not
surprise me, though, if teams are asking the Steelers about Joey Porter Jr. And if I were the Steelers, I'd be very careful about leaking such things because JPJ is arguing he's one of the best corners in the league. They're saying, we view you as more of a $25 million guy. Okay, well, if teams are beating down the door to try to get JPJ, doesn't that tell you then that outside of Pittsburgh, he maybe is valued as one of these better corners in the NFL? I'll ask very simply, do Steelers fans want the Steelers to pay JPJ, or would you want the Steelers to trade JPJ? 412-928-9370, Mr. Dickerson.
It all depends on how they feel about their corners that they have right now. I mean, Asante Samuel Jr. is not an old player.
No.
He's very young, played at a high level, got hurt, came back, and has played very well throughout training camp. Dalen Everett, young, promising corner. I don't know. Like, do you just ride with those guys? And then you already just paid Jamel Dean, which is your veteran corner, and then you try to get something for JPJ. I just don't know what you need to get, at this point. If you feel really comfortable with your young quarterback situation, and who knows what will happen.
Right.
But maybe you want to get a high draft pick because you want to get a quarterback in next year's draft. But if you're feeling pretty good and you think Drew Aller might be the guy, I mean, what do you really need to get for JPJ? I'd rather
it would have to be a first-round pick.
It would have to be a first-round pick.
Anything else, I don't even answer the phone.
Like, are you going to use that first-round pick on a corner next year? Or are you going to try to replace JPJ with a number one overall? Are you going to try to use the guys that you have now? I just say that you get this done and you solidify that spot for many, many years. But I think that there's just a bit of validity to this.
Oh, I guarantee you teams have called.
Yeah.
Now, how interested are the Steelers in actually picking up the phone? Who knows? But I guarantee you teams have called. I think they've really dragged this on for far too long.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Texter writes in, as if Porter's worth anything close to $30 million. I have yet to hear a compelling argument why he's not. I have not heard one argument that makes me feel like Joey Porter Jr. is not a top flight corner in the NFL. If you've got that argument, if you'd rather have a first round pick, I'd love to hear it at 412-928-9370. What is the argument? You had
because he doesn't take the ball away. That's what people are going to say.
None of these guys take the ball away.
Right.
People just hear something and they parrot it. They repeat it.
Right.
Side note, do you think the first person that heard a parrot talk held on to that information for a couple of days before he told anybody?
No, that's something that you run and go tell everybody. Watch this.
If you can bring the parrot along, I think you're right. If you can't, I don't know that you tell anybody because you probably think you're going crazy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Could you imagine if you
Imagine being the first person to hear a parrot. You'd be like, bruh, what the flip? And then it'd be like, what the flip? It's not like you're running down the street. Hey, Mike, I heard this bird talk. Oh, okay. Next thing you know, you're in a loony bin.
Yep.
Anyway, what is the point that Steelers fans who don't think Joey Porter's a $30 million player can make that will change our mind? Because I think it's pretty damn obvious he's one of the better corners in the league. 412-928-9370. And you keep those guys. Think about all the top flight corners that have been paid. Think about the teams that have paid them. Now, the Browns, they just paid Denzel Ward. They stink. And they're not a franchise that you'd generally like to emulate. But the Seattle Seahawks just won the Super Bowl. They paid Devin Witherspoon. I feel like that's a pretty smart organization. The Rams just paid a slot corner, Trent McDuffie, $31 million. That's a pretty smart organization. The Texans have paid Derek Stingley Jr. That's an organization that's gone to the playoffs with a new head coach each of the last 3 seasons. Pretty smart organization. Broncos paid Patrick Surtain. Pretty smart organization that was maybe the health of their quarterback away from going to the Super Bowl last year. What is the argument for Steelers fans who don't want their team to pay this guy $30 million? 412-928-9370.
I just don't know how you can have an argument whenever and then have an argument and say that you're in the positive category for Nick Herbig being paid.
Right.
Nick Herbig plays half the snaps as Joey Porter Jr.
Yeah, if you don't want this guy paid, then there's probably not a single player this offseason you want paid.
Right.
Because none of the guys they paid are as good at their positions as Joey Porter Jr. is at his.
I agree.
Now, Herbig, he might be better at his one trick than any of these guys are at their one trick, though Darnell Washington as a run blocker is probably right up there.
Yeah.
But he's only on the field half the time. Do you want the Steelers to trade Joey Porter Jr., or do you want the Steelers to pay Joey Porter Jr.? That is the question at 412-928-9370. Let's start this Steelers Football Friday with open phones on a Friday. 412-928-9370. We'll have open phones probably until about 8 o'clock. So get in line on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. What did Omar Khan say about JPJ last time he spoke? We'll let you hear that. We'll take your calls, but right now it's Nicholas Harry Cowles Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Both the Steelers and the Pirates are playing tonight. The Steelers have a game at 7 o'clock. It's their second preseason game of the year. The Pirates play game 1 of a 3-game series on the road against the Los Angeles Dodgers beginning tonight at 10:10 with coverage on the Fan beginning live at 9:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 23 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 23s. Mike Wagner, Joe Hayden, Darius Slay. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
This Mark Walter situation's getting messy. The Dodgers owner sold the Lakers just a year after buying them and reportedly was looking to get a lump sum of cash to get out of the Dodgers and Lakers TV deals. He's under federal investigation for fraud. There is a world where he's forced to sell the Dodgers, and there's a clause in Shohei Ohtani's contract where he can opt out if that happens. If there's uncertainty about getting that $68 million per year after Ohtani's contract ends, it could change baseball forever. I'm Pat Boyle.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
O'Reilly Auto Parts gets you back to savings. Pick up select Royal Purple fuel system additives. Buy one, get one free. Plus receive 4 times O Rewards points.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks, multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. for on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Today, humid with periods of rain and a thunderstorm that can be ponding on streets and highways. I-74.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Friday morning to you. One accident to report in the Route 28 corridor, Delafield Road and the Delafield Road ramp. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Please be aware of some fog in your commute. Meanwhile, all the parkways are open and cooperating. Your drive time downtown to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
We obviously feel good about some of these young players, and we always talk about drafting, developing, and extending our guys. And we'll see how it goes. Obviously, there's an interest in keeping a bunch of those guys here for a long time. And we got, like you mentioned, we got a couple of those guys done, and there's nothing imminent right now. But I'd like to keep them all if I could. It's not realistic that you can do that the way the cap works, but we'll see.
Now that I hear that again, I feel weird.
A little bit, right?
I'm hearing that in a different way for the first time. That was Omar Khan back at the start of training camp talking about JPJ and Benton. Now, already Boswell's contract had been done. Herbig's contract had been done. And Darnell Washington's contract had been done. Well, now Benton's is done. And he said it's unrealistic to think you can keep all those guys. And there's only one guy who isn't done yet. So is it unrealistic in his mind to keep Joey Porter Jr.? The one thing that could keep them from doing it is just cap crunch. But this is also backwards to me, man. The same organization that paid TJ Watt over $40 million a season for what he had done and probably not what he was going to do, that has now paid 3 guys for what they were going to do and not what they had done. You have the perfect guy who's a little bit column A, a little bit column B, and you haven't paid him yet? I think Joey Porter Jr. is just going to keep getting better. He's 26 years old.
Very young.
But yet he's already shown he's probably a top 10 corner in the NFL, so he fits both camps. This is the kind of guy that you should pay 100 times out of 100, yet we ain't there yet, and that Omar Khan quote there's got me thinking a little bit. Got me thinking. And now Jordan Schultz, NFL insider extraordinaire, tweets last night that teams are interested in JPJ and if the Steelers might move him. Would you rather the Steelers pay him $30 million or trade him? 412-928-9370. You and I both agree we'd keep him. The only way we'd move him would be for a first-round pick.
Yes.
I'm thinking, too, the teams that would be willing to give you a first-round pick are teams that are contenders. Thus, their first-round pick wouldn't be as good. And if you added JPJ, your first-round pick would probably only get worse because you're getting better. Now, if you got two,
you can package that up, yes.
Yes.
Right.
But like you said in the first segment, a lot of that depends on how you feel about these quarterbacks on your roster.
Exactly.
If you think Drew Aller's the truth, the answer, the franchise, then wouldn't you rather have JPJ than another first-round pick?
Yep.
To the phones?
Yes, sir.
Open phones until 8 a.m. Get in line. Would you rather pay JPJ or trade him? Brandon in the car. What up, dude?
Hey, what's going on? I love everything you guys are doing.
You know what, Brandon? That's a very nice thing to hear at 6:23 in the morning. Thank you very much.
No problem at all. Hey, I think I would pay Joey Porter. I think he's a very special talent at corner. The only thing I have to say, do you think that Mike Tomlin's defense or Terrell Austin's helped this pad his numbers at all?
No.
I just go back to the Jamar Chase game where he had 16 catches or whatever it was, and they pulled him off of him.
Well, they had that game was one of, for me, thank you for the call, Brandon, one of the low points of Mike Tomlin's defensive tenure because he had said during the offseason, point blank, we have 3 corners basically for Cincinnati. And they tried Slay on him. They tried Ramsey on him. They tried JPJ on him. They did bracket coverage.
Yep.
They did match zones. They did straight up zone. They did everything. And it didn't work. I think that's more on them than it is on JPJ.
I agree.
Jamar Chase, very good. Oh, but JPJ, you look at the balance of his last 2 years, hasn't allowed a touchdown. Not one. And penalties went from, 17 his rookie season down to 9 last year? He's getting better at the things you want him to get better at.
My thing, it rests here. Like, if you've been a Steelers fan for 30 years, when's the last time that you could say that we've had a conversation that a corner should be paid top market dollar? That should tell you everything. And even if you don't think that he's the top or in the top 5, like, there's 32 teams, there's 2 corners. You want to have a legit corner, at least one legit corner out of the 2 corners you have on each team, right? And if JPJ's in the top 10, like,
there's 64 starting outside corners.
Exactly.
And in 2026, your slot, your nickel, you're going to consider a starter too. So when you think about it, there's about 100.
Yep.
And if you're top 10, you should keep that guy.
You should keep him.
Yes. Good point.
When's the last time that we've had a conversation where Steelers had a legit corner?
The last guy who was even, I think, remotely in the conversation was Ike Taylor.
Yeah.
And Joe Hayden was really good, but they played a lot more zone back then, and he was a zone corner, which is just fundamentally different. He was very good, but
we're talking almost 20 years.
Yes. Now, you did say something that had me that has my little hamster wheel in my brain going a little bit. When's the last time we've had this conversation? Well, they historically don't pay these guys. And I wonder if that still is part of the organizational philosophy to cut corner at corner. We're going to pay 3 edge rushers premium. We're going to pay an interior pass rusher $18 million. Two of them, actually, in Cam Hayward and Keanu Benton. Like, we are so focused on paying and allocating our resources into the front seven that we feel like we don't have to pay on the back end. I hope that's not the case, but that has been an organizational philosophy.
Well, if that's the organizational philosophy, then they feel really good about Dalen Everett and Asante Samuel Jr., and they're going to try to ride that out and not have to pay anybody for a while.
And Eccles and Ramsey.
Really, Dalen Everett, because he'd be on a rookie contract, because if Asante Samuel Jr. does well this year, he's going to get paid. He's on a one-year deal, $4 million deal. So it really has to do with Dalen Everett, if that is the organizational philosophy.
And then they would think if you get a first-round pick for Joey Porter Jr., you spend one of your first-round picks on one need, and then the other one you're going to do corner.
Right.
And so you restart the process all over again. I hope that's not the case because the game has changed. Like, edge rusher, yes, of course, pay your edge rushers, but pay your cornerbacks next. Like, on defense, if I'm paying two positions, those are the two positions.
No doubt.
Jim in Monaco, our guy. What up, Jim?
Morning there, fellas. Sorry, I had to throw my Zin in real quick.
My man. Make Zin great again.
I think it was Belichick that said it. I'm 99% sure that he was a big proponent of you draft your quarterbacks, you draft your defensive, offensive line, and you draft your edge rushers and your middle linebackers. If you find a generational corner, you sign him. And
Darrell
then you
Revis.
trade for everybody else. Like, it's because it's so uncertain to get good secondary, good corners, good safeties in a draft because it's so hard to predict. Just like the NHL, you don't know how a defenseman's going to work out. And I think in Pittsburgh, I don't know why, and maybe it's more than Pittsburgh, but fans grade players permanently off of their rookie season. Like, he takes way too many penalties, and then that's like with you forever.
Yeah, his scouting report coming out of Penn State was can't catch the ball, doesn't tackle well, takes too many penalties, and he did a lot of those same things in his rookie season. And Steelers fans are trapped in this time warp where they don't think players are allowed to get better. That's really well said by you.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, what's the problem with a guy putting the work in to get better? Like, we're going to hold that against them?
Well, somebody texted us already, Jim, and said he can't tackle. First of all, don't give a rat's ass if my corner is not a great tackler. And second of all, I actually think he's gotten a lot better in that regard. A lot better in that regard.
You don't pay him because of that, if he doesn't catch the ball.
Yeah, the only thing that has stood really from his his pre-draft scouting report is he doesn't take the football away. And I would expect that's probably not going to change. But thank you for the call, Jim. He's a much better tackler than he was. And while he is still handsy, he ain't anywhere near the same guy in terms of taking penalties as he was early in his career. I mean, he's cut it in half while not allowing touchdowns. Here we are 30 minutes in, still have yet to hear a good argument for why he's not worth $30 million a year. 412-928-9370. If you've got one, we'd love to hear it. We're not going to shout you down. We'll have a nice little debate. But if you don't want the Steelers to pay JPJ, why? If you'd rather them trade him, like Jordan Schultz is reporting teams are interested in him, why? 412-928-9370. Pat Bostic joins us in the 7 o'clock hour. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates play tonight at 10:10 in the evening. It's a West Coast game. The Pirates are playing the Los Angeles Dodgers on the road, so that's what makes for such a late local start time for us here on the East Coast. Well, you can listen to the game live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 9:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Kralik.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Happy birthday to you. It's Hampton Beer Outlet's 6th year anniversary coming up this weekend. Sunday, August 23rd will be an amazing day as they celebrate all their loyal customers with a cornhole tournament, giveaways, raffles, prizes for all, beer tastings, Save Our Strays cat shelter adoptions. Just great fun all day, plus great specials. Mick Ultra 30 packs, just $27.99. Yingling Lager 24 packs, $18.99. And for you pumpkin beer lovers, Blockhouse Pumpkin Ale, just $17.99. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet for great savings and get there Sunday for savings and great fun. Help celebrate. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
A little while longer.
A little while longer now. A little while longer now.
A little bit longer now. A little bit longer now. Hey, 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 hey.
That's good. A little while longer now.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I've been in the financial planning industry for 22 years. Before that, I was a golf pro. And being a golf pro meant I was away a lot, which left my dear wife Barb home alone to do the extraordinary job of raising our 2 kids. I really had no idea how wonderful they were until they were all grown up. They are smart, respectful, and kind. My son Lester and daughter Sarah both work with me here at Botkin Family Wealth Management. They work hard and have a wonderful relationship with one another, with me, and with our many clients. I can't take any credit for how they turned out. That was all Barb. But I am thoroughly enjoying spending each day with them now. We work as a team for our clients and hope to get to meet you one of these days. Find out more at BotkinFamilyWealth.com. That's Botkin, B-O-T-K-I-N, BotkinFamilyWealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail. Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers.
Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers, Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Jordan Schultz, NFL insider, says teams are sniffing around JPJ. Are the Steelers going to pay him or not? If they don't, could they trade him? 412-928-9370. Would you trade him? Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick, Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. Would you rather trade him or pay him $30 million? Texter writes in, I think he's worth $28 to $30 million, but no more than that. Like, that logic drives me up a wall. I'd pay him 28, but if he wants 31, I just think that's too much to pay.
$3 million.
That extra $3 million. Ugh. That could be a third string tight end. Like, come on. 412-928.
Whoa.
9370.
Why third string tight end? Why'd you have to do that?
I was just thinking where you'd spend that kind of money. Like a third string running back, you're probably not paying that. I mean, Kenneth Gainwell made what, $1.5 million last year.
I feel like that was a personal shot there.
Third string safety.
Okay.
Could have gone with safety.
Oh.
Yeah. Would you rather have a third string safety for that $3 million or JPJ? 412-928-9370. Because Devin Witherspoon made $31 million. Or $33 million, excuse me. Denzel Ward, 31. Trent McDuffie, 31. You probably get it done with 31.
Yep.
So if you're Omar Khan, you're like, nah, we can't go above 28. That's ridiculous to me. Sam in Midland. What up, man?
Oh. Hey, guys.
Good morning, Sam.
Okay, yeah, hey.
Are you surprised you're on the radio? What you know you called the station, right? What's going on? You seem confused.
Yeah, usually I think it's Nicholas or Callis, whoever it is. They ask me where I'm from. It was immediate.
So you've called before. You know how this works.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, you're the man. Of course.
We don't need to harass Sam. What do you got for us, buddy?
All right, yeah. JPJ, I don't think me personally, I never liked his play. It's too many penalties always.
He cut him in half, though.
Yeah, he did. But I don't know. It's always been penalties, and they've been crucial penalties that we didn't need. So if we get maybe a second round, maybe.
See, that to me would be ridiculous. I mean, you picked him in the second round technically, but it was the 32nd pick. Like if you didn't get at least a first rounder for him, I think you'd have failed in a trade. I'm going to take a shot in the dark here, Sam. Are you a Pitt guy or an Ohio State guy?
I'm a Pitt guy.
Yeah. That's what I thought, sorry. Sam. Hate the Penn Stater.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what we talked about earlier. Like, it takes too many penalties. He's getting better at that.
Right.
Like, way better than that.
Right.
I don't think Steelers fans know what they're watching in some instances. And we love you, Sam. Call back anytime. Jim in Monroeville. Hi, Jim.
Thanks for taking my call this morning.
Thank you, Jim.
First things first, the money issue isn't a problem for me because it's not my money. I do think JPJ is a really good corner. But this team isn't a championship team, and they're not going to be a championship team for a while. So if you sign him to a 4 or 5 year contract, you're basically just signing him, just because. And I feel like if you can get a first-round pick for him, that gives you 2 first-round picks. Then you can get that franchise quarterback if you still feel you need one.
See, that's the best argument for it is that you could have 2 first-round picks. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jim. And that makes it easier to get a franchise quarterback if Aller or Howard isn't that guy. But I disagree with the first part of the call. You're just paying him to pay him. Well, you're still running a football franchise here.
Well, I mean, he just said, too, they're not going to be legit, basically, for a little while now, and Joey Porter Jr. should be a part of that fold. I mean, that's what they're getting to, and Joey Porter Jr. will be here for a while, so by time Joey Porter Jr., is in his third, fourth year, they should be pretty good.
That's the theory.
For the logic of the caller.
Right.
And he'd be a part of the process.
Yeah, you want to keep your good young players.
Yeah.
So then when you plug in your franchise quarterback, you've got a foundation. I think about 2003, the Steelers go 6-10. They draft Ben 11th overall. And as a rookie, you've got Alan Faneca and Joey Porter and Jason Gilden and Jerome Bettis and Hines Ward and Plexico Burris. You've got a ton of really good players. James Ferrier. Should they just have traded all those guys when they were 6-10 because they're not a contender? No, you build a good football team and you hope to drop a franchise quarterback in. It's easier said than done, but that way that guy can take off when you get him.
Yep.
412-928-9370. Kevin in New Brighton. People really want to talk JPJ this morning. What up, Kev?
How you doing, my friend?
Good. We're friends, Doran. Yes. I'm sorry I insulted you about tight ends.
Sorry.
The JPJ situation, I believe you should, like you said, go ahead and go with $30 million, but no more. But I don't understand what people were saying. I see them putting together a run for the championship. They're like saying that we don't have a chance. I see them putting together a run for the championship, and I believe that JPJ would assist along with Aaron Rodgers, and let's just go do it and worry about next year.
Kevin, are you on your way to work? Are you on your way to work, or are you coming back from work?
On my way.
You're on your way. Okay. So I was thinking maybe Kevin was done with work and had already had a couple beverages at a happy hour.
Why? Because what he said about the championship?
He thinks they could win a championship.
I think they could.
Get the frig out of here.
I mean, I think anybody could, though.
No, you don't.
Except for the Browns.
Jets.
And Jets. But I think every other team. Dolphins.
Cardinals. Get out of here. Jacoby Brissett ain't winning a championship. Running back got hurt. Did you watch Mendoza, by the way, throw a pick six last night and then try to make a tackle?
Sure did.
Bro, what are we doing?
Yep.
I don't care if the Raiders, if they even existed, and yet I am screaming at my television, like viscerally mad at the first overall pick for trying to make a tackle in a preseason game.
That's how he is. Remember him last year? How insane he was whenever he would run the football? That's just how he is.
He is who he is, and you can't coach that out of a guy, and you really wouldn't want to. But were I Kirk Cousins, as the young quarterback runs to the sideline, I'd grab him by the scruff of his neck and say, hey, bro, don't you dare ever do that in a preseason game again.
Yeah.
Because he landed on his throwing shoulder. Like, bro, what are you doing?
I felt bad for him.
Look, the Steelers last year, had they tanked, they wouldn't have won the AFC North. And everyone would have gotten mad because they'd have said, hey, Lamar Jackson got hurt and Joe Burrow got hurt. So in trying to contend every year, you want to be able to take advantage of those kinds of opportunities. And this isn't, this is probably a bad analogy, but let's say the Steelers are bad in 06 and 07 and they tanked in 08 and Tom Brady goes down and you're not in a position where you can win a championship. Like, you want to be able to take advantage of opportunities as they're there. The Steelers certainly think they could win a championship this year. I don't. But I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
They have a chance.
If they had Mike Tomlin, I'd say they have a 0% chance. But because they have Mike McCarthy, I'll give them a 1% chance.
1%?
How about that?
Yeah.
I drank some 1% milk yesterday.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's the difference? What is that? Is that vitamin D? No.
I don't know.
There's vitamin D, there's 2%, there's skim.
And there's whole.
I
didn't want to drink the whole because the whole gives me the farts. With my a little bit of lactose.
The whole
intolerance.
is the vitamin D one, right?
They all got vitamin D, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, like the bulkier one.
Yeah, it's thicker.
Yeah.
Thick milk. Ooh. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. I actually think the Steelers have the bones of a pretty good roster, like moving forward. And you sign, you keep young players. You keep them around. And Joey Porter's a guy that has, I think, played well enough to deserve a contract, and I still think is getting better. And those are the guys you do pay.
Yep.
We've got Leslie in Elwood City, our girl. We'll get her when we come back. 412-928-9370. Pat Bostic at the top of the hour. We'll turn our attention to the preseason game. But right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers have a game tonight. Preseason game 2 of the year is against the New York Jets at 7 o'clock. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Crowley.
Doran, I've got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts will handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good morning, it's Friday. The accident reported earlier, Delafield Road and Delafield Road ramp to Route 28 is still active at this time. Please beware of fog on your commute. There might be some pockets of dense fog. Your Parkway West inbound is heavy around the runaway truck sand pile as you approach the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound is good. Parkway East inbound, you have plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissvale, but it's moving. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
The PA Turnpike takes you so many places to explore. From historical sites and stadiums to family picnics and local parks. Now, thanks to the PA Turnpike's open road tolling, trips are easier than ever. It eliminates the stop and go of traditional tolling. It increases safety and reduces environmental impact. Plus, have even more confidence that you'll arrive on time. Be driven to explore. Visit paturnpike.com/ORT.
Since 1964, 3 generations of Sullivans have kept Pittsburgh homes comfortable, and right now they'd like to return the favor. For a limited time, Sullivan Super Service is offering a complimentary furnace inspection, no charge, no catch. Their technicians go through your system top to bottom before winter does it for you. It's their way of thanking the neighbors who turned one truck into a family business. Sullivan Super Service. Book yours at sullivanservice.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Life changing is happening every day at UPMC.
With the work that we do here at UPMC and Environmental Services, we are here to make everyone's work possible. With cleaning an operating room and keeping it sterile, it's not just one person, it's 5, 6 of us coming into the room. Being part of the environmental services that keeps the hospital clean and up and running is a beautiful thing.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Jordan Schultz says teams are poking around on JPJ if the Steelers don't want to pay him. People have been calling in all morning about that at 412-928-9370. We'll get a few more calls in a second. Wanted to say congratulations to Marc-Andre Fleury, Larry Murphy, Jim Rutherford, Jack McGregor, 2026 Hall of Fame class for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Jack McGregor, the founder of the Penguins. Larry Murphy, one of the best defensemen in team history. Jim Rutherford, the architect of the 16 and 17 championship clubs. And then Marc-Andre Fleury, one of the great goaltenders in Penguins history. Either he or Tom Barrasso.
Yes.
1 and 2. Also my favorite player growing up, Marc-Andre Fleury. The flamboyance, the way he played the game, the charisma with which he played the game, the yellow pads, the flair for the dramatic. What a guy he is and was. My all-time favorite.
When did he switch the pads? Did he start with the yellow pads or did he end with yellow?
Started with the yellow
and
pads.
Then he switched. I want to say like 12?
I think around 08.
Okay, was
I think around that. I don't, because when he made the save in 09 on Lidstrom to win the cup, it was the white pads.
Yeah, that was the white pads. That's right. Yeah, you're spot on, I think.
But when he came in,
yeah,
and he had the big Coho jerseys, and the pads were floppy too on the legs.
Yep.
I'll never forget his debut against the Kings, where I think he gave up 4 goals, but he made like 50 saves, and he was the reason to watch that team at that time. He was just so much fun. Those kind of goalies, they still exist, kind of, but now it's like, are you 6'6"? Do you how much of the net do you take up? The athletic types, they're fewer and farther between, I think. And those goalies were always more fun to watch. Like Martin Brodeur. Like dude come in on a breakaway, he'd stack the pads, slide out, meet him at the circles. Guy would go flying. Hedberg used to do that.
Yes.
It was an old era, different era.
Yep.
Leslie has been around for many an era because she's old. Actually, I have no idea how old you are, Leslie. I'm kidding. How old are you?
46. We just talked about
46? That's what she said?
We literally just talked about this at the beginning of the week.
Good morning.
See, that wasn't a door opening right there. I'm telling you right now, that was a laugh.
Why are you always coming at Leslie?
That was a smoker's laugh. That's no door opening. What you got for us, Leslie? Big game tonight? Joey Porter Jr., what you got?
I got Joey Porter Jr., but I want to give a shout out to the YouTube chat. They all love Yins, and I love them. And together, our morning is bright. So I just wanted to throw that out.
That's darling. I love that.
But JPJ, yes, pay the man. I think what's happening here is what I call the show. The Steelers like to put on a show. They put out cute stories. Nothing pulls at a Yinzer's heartstrings like another Yinzer to root for. And I think that the holdup is the fact that they're just trying to make it seem like, oh, well, he's not sure if he wants to stay, or we're not sure if we want to pay him. We all know what's going to happen. They're going to pay him. It's just going to happen. They're putting on a show right now with Mason Rudolph. Like, the show is that Mason is worth something, and they're trying to, like, trick the other teams in the league into thinking that he's going to stay a Steeler. That's my humble opinion.
I think a lot of Steelers fans would be happy if you were right about that.
Mm-hmm.
I do think if one of the sides leaked this, it would be the Steelers. Like, hey, Joey's agent, there are teams out there calling, and if you don't sign here, we could ship you off someplace else and you get paid, but it might not be a place you want to go. Deontay Johnson wound up with the Panthers. You want that? We could send you off to Siberia.
Yep.
I think there's a little gamesmanship going on there.
Yeah.
412-928-9370. See, the texters don't like Leslie.
Why?
I don't know.
What'd she do?
She's a big-time Steelers fan. Maybe our number one listener in the on the station.
Probably.
Yeah.
At this point.
Alex in Steubenville, the burb of the Berg. What up, Alex?
What's going on? Can I give a quick shout-out to our high school team? Our first game's tonight.
Heck yeah, dude. Under the lights.
Roll, Red, roll. Go, Caden. All right. Thank you for that. Now, on Joey Porter Jr., I don't want to trade him. Why would we create a need that we might be able to fill to get an extra draft pick to maybe fill another hole? So you're creating a problem unnecessarily.
Yeah, to Doran's point, like,
get another.
If you got a first-round pick, you're probably packaging that with your other first-round pick to get a quarterback. But if they really believe that one of their two guys on the roster right now is their franchise guy, then yeah, you'd probably be drafting a corner with one of those two first-round picks, not knowing if he'd be as good as Joey Porter. The only thing that would be better working for you there is that the guy would be cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you would be opening up a hole. Now, maybe you'd believe that Asante Samuel Jr., Dalen Everett could be that guy, but you're also guessing to an extent on both players. Like, they look good right now, but Dalen Everett's a third-round pick. You know, maybe he's not a guy. You think he's going to be, but maybe he's not. And Asante Samuel Jr., like, he ain't that far removed from a career-altering injury. All right. We'll take more calls. Pat Boss is going to join us in the 7 o'clock hour, and we'll spend a ton of time, of course, talking about the quarterbacks today. But what other players have a ton of pressure on them tonight? We'll go through some of the guys who are right on that roster cut-down line, and you can chime in 412-928-9370. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. And Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDKA take care of that in a second. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Morning, dense fog advisors are in place for a big chunk of the area through at least 9 this morning. Once the fog burns off, the rest of the day is looking fantastic. Highs today will be near 80 degrees. It'll be sunny with light winds coming in from the east. Storm chances are back tomorrow afternoon. Ahead of the rain, highs will be near 80 on Saturday with highs just in the mid to low 70s on Sunday. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. Please be aware of pockets of fog during your morning commute. Meanwhile, an accident reported in the 11,000 block of Frankstown Road. That's Frankstown Road and the Duff Road intersection in Penn Hills. The accident reported earlier, Delafield Road and Delafield Road ramp to Route 28 is still active at this time. Parkway West is heavy inbound just before the Fort Pitt Tunnel. Outbound is pretty good. Parkway East inbound, plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissvale, 279 North, and Route 28 are looking good at this time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Best thing on the radio!
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Texture writes in, preseason game or regular season game, doesn't matter. It's game day in the Berg, baby. Renegade blasting, JPJ jersey on, Zin popped, and coffee in hand. Let's go. That's a pretty good way to start a day, I'll tell you what. While listening to the Fan Morning Show in the background, could be worse.
Sounds like he's listening to Renegade in the background, actually.
Both. You can watch us on the YouTube or watch us on the Twitter stream. Listen to a little Renegade faintly in the background. 412-928-9370 if you want to get in on the Joey Porter Jr. conversation. But there is a game tonight, and we will break down the quarterbacks with our quarterback guru and expert, Pat Bostic, when he traipses on in here. But this game means more than just what happens with the quarterbacks. There's a lot at stake tonight, a lot of things to watch. And the thing that I'm going to watch, apart from the QBs more than anything else, is that offensive line. I thought the first-team offensive line, Doran, did not play well in the first preseason game. Doesn't have me panicked or anything like that. But you like to see some ascent.
Yes.
You don't want it to look bad again. You don't want Troy Faltano to commit 3 penalties or whatever it was. We don't want to see Dylan Cook give up a sack like he did in the second series to Mason Rudolph. So hopefully the offensive line, now that they got a game under their belt, can take that step forward to give you a little faith, because I think you should probably play him for half the game too.
Probably the first half. Do you play Broderick Jones first or Dylan Cook, though, at right tackle?
This is going to be unpopular, perhaps. I don't know why I said that. I actually don't know how people are going to feel about this. I'd play Broderick Jones the whole damn game.
Whole game?
Whole game at right tackle. Whole game. Can he hang in there for a whole game? Does he have the stamina? Does he have the strength to be able to do that? And if the answer is yes, if he does play the whole game and plays well, he'd be my right tackle.
To start the season,
Yeah. Instead of Ahanichor. Because Ahanichor, as Kaboli said, has got like a 0.5% chance of starting the season at right tackle because he's a rookie and he's missed so much time.
Yeah.
Which I'm a little worried about.
I know. I was about to say.
It's lingering.
What's the issue again?
I think it's a back neck thing, shoulder thing, that whole area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not a doctor.
Right.
Yeah, I'd play Broderick the whole game and see if he's got it. If he can hold up strength-wise for 60 minutes, hold up conditioning-wise for 60 minutes, I mean, I think that answers a couple of big-time questions for him.
Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. But Dylan Cook's going to need to get reps. What, do you move him back to left for the second half?
Yes. Yes.
I wonder if he's taken any left tackle reps in training camp.
I think he has because he's going to be a swing guy.
Okay.
I think he did initially because he was going to be the swing guy behind Ahanichor if all things worked according to plan. 412-928-9370. What else are you looking out for tonight? Would you play Broderick Jones a full half? Dave in Trafford, what's up, man?
Hey, what up, boys? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. You got a Zen in and some coffee, blaring Renegade?
I got some coffee, rolling westbound on 376. Looks like Gotham this morning with all this fog.
Dude, I don't know that I've ever seen worse fog than we've seen today.
Terrible.
There's the construction zone by our work. I actually took a detour around it because I was afraid that I was going to run a worker over. Man, that would be bad.
I wanted to mention, I heard her voice a few times. Leslie, tell me if I'm wrong. Is she not a Yinzer Drew Barrymore? If you just listen to the voice, it's incredible. But at any rate,
let me tell you something, buddy. You say Yinzer Drew Barrymore, and that gets me hot and bothered. I had such a thing for Drew Barrymore back in the day. You throw a little like Juju Smith-Schuster jersey on Drew Barrymore. Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, topic at hand. I think we got to pay, Porter Jr. At the end of the day, I mean, we got some good depth building across the board on both sides, I feel. Obviously, still some question marks. I think our future quarterback may be on this roster. I think I've said that before. Also, possibly pulling Mason out, our leader said he saw what he needed to see from Mason. Possibly, do you think you need to just keep him upright to have a bargaining chip or a trade chip in the hand?
Well, Doran, that's going to depend on how these young guys play, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. He's leaving up to young guys, and he's giving those guys more opportunity to see, and not necessarily do you want to see them fail, but whenever you have a longer leash like they're going to have tonight, there may be more opportunity to fail that you can evaluate to see if they respond. So whenever it's condensed like it was last week, it's like, all right, like we're going to get the ball out of your hands. We're going to get in sync. We're going to get you going. And then now it's like, all right, we're going to open it up a little bit. Let's see how you handle that. And if it goes bad, let's see how you respond to that. And then you can get a lot more answers moving forward and moving into next week with the two young quarterbacks.
I think they're either going to cut or trade Mason or keep 4. I don't think that they would cut Will Howard.
I don't think so.
I really don't.
I don't think that they're going to keep 4. I think they're either going to trade they're either going to put Mason on the practice squad, they're going to trade Mason or the Phantom IR for
one of the guys.
Yeah, Drew Aller.
Probably Aller.
Probably Aller because Will Howard was on it last year.
If Drew Aller really shows out, maybe it is Howard who's the quote-unquote phantom injury guy. But like you said, that already happened last year, and you can't pick up a football if you're on IR.
Right.
You could be there in the meeting rooms. You could be there for the walkthroughs and stuff, but you really can't do much more than that. DOC in Bethel Park. Or is it Doc? Am I an idiot? I'm an idiot, aren't I? It's Doc, isn't it?
It is Doc.
Man, I was thinking like Notorious DOC.
Oh, well, you could actually put me in that category. I am kind of notorious from time to time.
Oh, man.
Listen, I'm just going to give you some predictions, okay? First and foremost, I do think they're going to run Broderick. I would run him the entire time. As far as the JPJ thing, JPJ is going to get signed probably late in testing they do before they actually, start up the new year. You know what I mean? Why would you go into the draft with hopefuls, maybes, when you've got a surefire shutdown right on your roster right now? You know what I mean?
And they could feel better about corner than they have in a long time They really like Dalen Everett. Asante Samuel Jr., if he's healthy, he's a really good player. They like Eccles. But you know what? I'd still want all that behind JPJ. Like, if I could have 4 or 5 good corners, because Ramsey ain't going to be here next year, I'd like to have 4 or 5 good corners.
Exactly. For the simple reason of Ramsey not being here next year, you want that knowledge and that ability to be able to bring somebody else up if you do go high in the draft next year. Now, as far as your quarterbacks are concerned, I think when our coach basically said that he saw all he needed to see out of Mason Rudolph, I think that was in disappointment. He was the only one that didn't score a touchdown. The other, they outshined him.
I do think he was clearly third out of the 3.
Yeah.
Doc, is your name Doc, or are you a doctor? Or do you practice medicine?
No. My name is Doc, given to me by my father and carried by my friends because I'm able to help everyone else out with their problems except for my own.
Nice.
Yes, indeed.
Nice.
You guys have a wonderful day.
You too, Doc.
My initials are Dr. D.
Dr. D?
Yeah, DRD. Dr. D.
That'd be a great porn name.
Yeah.
Jason in Ohio, hello. Jason, you there?
Yes, sir, I am.
What's up, man?
How are you?
Great.
Hey, I would definitely keep JPJ. The process of my thinking from when he first came into the league, of course, he was raw, had some issues with, holding and things like that, penalties, but he was a high caliber guy. So we were patient. But the second year, it looked like he wasn't getting any better. I was like, well, maybe he's already reached the ceiling. But at the end of last year, and shout out to my cousin who was AB, he calls the show all the time. He helped me see this. He increasingly got better, like dramatically, I believe. So, yeah, I think we should definitely keep him because what do you do if you get rid of him? So I think
right, you're handing it over to a guy who has been hurt or a rookie in Dalen Everett.
Right.
And for a team that wants to win now, that's what they've stated. That's what a lot of the roster moves have shown. A team that wants to win now isn't going to have Dalen Everett and Asante Samuel Jr. as your primary 2 corners. It's just not going to happen. That guy sounded like Charlie Batch.
A little bit.
Way I know it wasn't Charlie is he didn't say particular 5 times on the phone call. That's a big word for Charlie, this particular guy. 412-928-9370. Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. We'll spend a ton of time on the quarterbacks today, but there's a lot at stake for non-quarterbacks. We'll get into a few more of those guys when we return. Pat Bostic will be joining the show. You can text us with your contributions. Brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
It's a Pirates and Steelers Friday. Woo! Hooray! The Pirates, they play the second of the games. They play at 10:10 because they're on the West Coast against the Los Angeles Dodgers. That's a game you can listen to right here on 93.7 The Fan. We've got coverage beginning at 9:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show hosted by me. Yay! The Steelers play before that. They play at 7 o'clock against the New York Jets in their second preseason game of the year. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of The Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
A night to forget in the preseason for Fernando Mendoza and the Raiders offense down in Houston. The rookie quarterback struggled through a rough first half, managing just 86 passing yards and throwing a costly pick six that helped the Texans to a 20-3 halftime lead. Mendoza looked sharp game one, but not last night. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
You've never seen the gridiron like this. NFL on Netflix. Netflix's groundbreaking NFL coverage gets even better this season. Don't miss the league's first ever regular season game in Australia, September 10th, between divisional rivals the Los Angeles Rams and the San Francisco 49ers. Airing live on Netflix from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. Keep Netflix on your game day schedule for the first ever Thanksgiving Eve matchup, 2 Christmas Day games, and the Week 18 regular season finale. NFL on Netflix. Don't miss a minute of the action. Rams versus the 49ers live from Australia, September 10th on Netflix.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game. And now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. No, that's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Friday morning to you. The morning is getting a bit better as the fog is dissipating, but still be aware. The accidents reported the 11,000 block of Frankstown Road and Duff Road, the intersection in Penn Hills, that's been cleared, as well as the Delafield Road and Delafield Road ramp to Route 28. That accident has been cleared as well. Parkway West inbound heavy from the Parkway Center Mall on ramp. The outbound is good. Parkway East inbound, plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissville. Outbound there is moving as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texter writes in, Dr. D is a great porn name. Let's play the porn name game. Your middle name and the street you grew up on. Texter writes in, I'm Kenneth Siebolt. I would be Richard Marlin.
Dick Marlin.
Dick Fish.
Mine would be Ricardo Forrest Glenn.
Mia Khalifa and Ricardo Forrest Glenn. What about you, Harry? What's your middle name?
Emmanuel Forrest.
Pretty damn good.
Manny Forrest.
Manny Forrest. Oh, that is tremendous.
That's an 80s name right there.
Yes, it is. Big old stash. Some cheesy music in the background. Heck yeah. Which players have a lot on the line tonight beyond the quarterbacks? 412-928-9370. I've said I want to see Broderick Jones play the entire game. I'd also like to see the rest of the starting offensive line play the entire first half, Doran.
You said which players have a lot on the line?
Yes.
Basically, the initial question. Yeah, I'd like to see the offensive line play a lot, but I honestly want to see Caleb Johnson. I want to see what they have. I want to see how it looks. And he barely got any reps last game. He's barely gotten any reps throughout this last week of training camp. But I want to at least see.
Leslie called in earlier and said she feels like they're not playing Rudolph to keep him healthy to maybe trade him. I wonder if they're, and I think Jeff was speculating about this yesterday, I wonder if they're keeping Caleb Johnson off the field so that maybe they can put him on the practice squad because he's a guy that could come in and tote the rock for you if you have injuries.
No.
Oh.
No.
Why do you hate Jeff?
Because the rep counts during practice have been down.
Good point. Very good point.
So that's not.
You ain't hiding him in practice.
No, you want to see them practice. You want to see them play. Like he's not that good of a player.
No, more than likely, then because of that, great. It's just a great retort by you. They think he stinks. They think he stinks.
Yeah,
Can't play special teams. He's a sixth running back getting touches.
Yeah, they're basically going to move on. And usually in situations, and we'll see tonight. I've told this situation before. Doug Marrone, literally, the first week of training camp was like, "Hey, you're probably not going to be here, but we're going to get you reps so other teams can pick you up. We're going to get you your film, but you just don't fit what we're doing." He was honest with me. And usually, like in a situation like that, where you're going to part ways with the player, you're still going to give them their just due to put film out there. They haven't even done that. We'll see tonight, but they didn't do that even in the first preseason game, which is crazy. So this almost might be like a doghouse type deal.
Which is nuts because that would make some sense.
Clearly speculating here, but
with the last regime, but now it's a new regime.
Right.
And the new regime don't like him either. Do you happen to know where Doug Marrone is now?
Yes. He is in New England?
He is the O-line coach in New England.
Yeah. I saw him in the airport 2 months ago.
You did?
Yeah.
Trying to get a rental car with his dreads hanging out?
Doug Marrone? Oh, that picture.
Man, Doug Marrone's had a career, man.
Yeah.
Cortland State was his first job as a tight ends coach in 1992, all the way to New England Patriots offensive line coach. He was head coach at Buffalo, head coach at Syracuse.
Well, he's in Boston College, 2 years ago? So he just kind of went down the street. And he was
senior analyst for football strategy and research.
Yep.
Yeah. He was the Georgia Tech director of football operations before that was cool back in 1995.
Yeah.
Everyone loves Doug Marrone. Do you love Doug Marrone?
I mean,
Oh, no.
love? Does everybody love him? Are you
Well,
sure?
Tunch and Wolf loved him.
Oh.
Why do you hate Tunch and Wolf?
I don't.
Let's go to Herb in Washington. Hello, Herb.
Hey, so as for JPJ, I'm not saying that we should pay him. I'm not saying that we should support that. However, how many times in the past have we not paid a player and they went wherever and they were just absolutely fire?
Well, you don't want this to be another George Pickens situation, right, Herb?
Yeah, so that's what's going to happen if we don't pay him. So this is where what do? You pay him or not pay him? I mean, I don't get it because if you pay him, is he going to produce for us? I don't know.
Yes, you pay him, and then you've got a lockdown corner for the next 4 years. It seems pretty easy
I'm
to
good
me.
with that. But
Yeah.
if you let him go, I guarantee he is going to be
Absolutely.
the best of the best.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. He'll get two mega deals if he goes
So
someplace
I
else.
guess you pay him. I mean, that's all I can say.
Herb, what's your middle name?
Oh God, yeah, okay. So my poor name. Oh God, you don't want to hear this.
I do.
I would be Eugene Baird. I lived on Baird Avenue, and my middle name is Eugene, which I tell nobody, but I just told everybody in Pittsburgh. So thank you, Yinzers. Eugene Baird, that's me.
My man, take it easy, Eugene. Gino Baird.
Eugene.
And Lily Phillips. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. It is 7:27. Step up to the plate, call Buell Insurance 724-443-5610. Let's go to Graham in San Diego. Man, it's 4:27 in the morning out in San Diego. Graham, what's up, dude? Why are you up so early?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Yeah, I work for a military drone company, so I have to kind of get up a little earlier to start my day.
My man.
But how you guys doing?
Good.
Yeah, man, I'm excited to see these two guys play on Friday, but I'm not really sure what to expect, and I don't really understand why in the world we're keeping Rudolph. I mean, I think we already have viable backup into those young guys, and if worst comes to worst, can you always pick up, some veteran quarterback off the scrap heap. So I just, for the life of me, don't understand why we're going to carry four quarterbacks.
I'm with you there.
I don't think it's going to happen.
We don't see it happen. I think the last time it happened, I think it was Steelers Depot that tweeted this out. I think the last time it happened that a team kept four quarterbacks going into the season with none of them being injured IR guys like Deshaun Watson was last year was 2020. We don't see it very often. In fact, there's a lot of teams that keep two.
Right.
In fact, in 3 of the 5 seasons that Mike McCarthy was in Dallas, he kept 2. And in 2 of the 5, he kept 3. Never 4. I mean,
There's no point.
They're not infinity stones.
I mean, I understand that you want to keep all your guys, you want to keep the young guys, but you're just really wasting a spot where you can use for offensive line or defensive back. And you need those just in case.
I mean, I look at safety, and I think because of the injuries they've dealt with, they've had so many guys come in and try out. You wouldn't mind keeping an extra one.
Right.
And even one of their better safeties, probably their best safety, Deshaun Elliott, really good player when he's healthy. He missed 12 games last year. So you want to keep depth there. Jeff made a really good point. Your starting right tackle, if the season started tomorrow, is probably Dylan Cook. And then the 2 guys behind him, one is coming off of a career-altering neck injury, and the other one is dealing with an injury right now. You're probably going to, if you keep 3 quarterbacks, you probably keep 10 offensive linemen.
Yeah.
And a tackle is on this roster that's not on the roster right now. You go out, you get a tackle. Somebody that can be a legitimate swing guy that hasn't just had a career-altering injury or isn't injured at this particular moment.
And you keep Broderick Jones? So you have 3 tackles? 3 backup tackles?
Yes. Yes. Well, because think about it. If Dylan Cook is your day 1 starter and he gets hurt, You're not going to put a Honachor in there, are you?
Yeah.
What if he's hurt?
Well, I think he's going to be fine by then.
I think you need another offensive lineman.
Maybe an interior, but I mean, you have 2 tackles, backup tackles. I wouldn't have 3 because then, I mean, that's wasting spots too.
It depends on Broderick.
Yeah.
It depends to me on Broderick. You are right. If Broderick shows that he can play,
then you're good. Yeah.
Then you're good.
If not, you pick one up and put him on IR and put Broderick on IR.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But you don't see this very often because it's bad roster management is what it is.
I agree.
You can always find a Mason Rudolph. People don't like to hear that because they love Mason because he's been in the league for 8 friggin' years and he helped lead you to the playoffs. But you can find another Mason doggone Rudolph.
Yeah, or trade for one. I mean, look what the Bengals did, right? I mean,
Bengals got the best backup in the game last year.
They traded for Joe Flacco from the Browns.
Yes.
I don't even know what they traded. Nothing.
And then Tomlin was all peeved.
Yes.
And boy, was that not prescient. Because then they got torn apart by Joe Montana Flacco.
2 years in a row. 2 different teams. Cincinnati and the Colts, right?
Steelers should have signed Joe Flacco just to have to not play Joe Flacco. All right. Pat Bostic is here. Coming up next, we'll get his evaluation of how he thought the young guys played last. We haven't talked to Pat Bostic since these guys were suiting up in a Steelers uniform for the first time. So Pat Bostic next. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry Cowles Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates have a game tonight at 10:10. It's a West Coast game, so they're playing later for us here on the East Coast. They're in Los Angeles playing the Dodgers in Game 1 of a 3-game series. You listen to that game live right here on 93.7 The Fan. Our coverage begins at 9:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
We're in the midst of extremely hot and rainy summer, and if that intense heat and rain is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw it for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5-Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To support local fire departments, join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Boykin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Conchos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5-Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
NFL.
Hey, it's Pony, brought to you by FanDuel. FanDuel, the official sportsbook of 93.7 The Fan, and baseball fans, the MLB season in full swing. And FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, are giving you a chance to call your shot with daily dingers. Joining the action is easy. Just make your free pick on who's hitting a home run in their game, and if you're right, you'll get a profit boost to use on your next bet for a chance at extra winnings. It's just another reason why FanDuel is the home of home runs. Pirates taking on the Tigers at home with the Clemente Wall at PNC Park. A good opportunity for left-handed hitters to go deep. My surprise pick there would be Spencer Horwitz in this game tonight. Are you ready to play your game? Head over to FanDuel.com/local to get started. That's FanDuel.com/local to opt in for daily dingers and make your free pick on who's hitting a homer. Play ball and swing for the fences on FanDuel, an official partner of the MLB. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. No purchase necessary. Opt-in required. Bonus issued is now double profit boost tokens. Restrictions apply, including any token expiration and max wager amount. See terms. Sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
I feel like it's definitely, slowing down. Even the play calls are slowing down in my headset. I felt like when I first got here, it was like just think very fast. I didn't really know.
That audio is horrible, so I'm going to stop it before we let it go for another 20 seconds. That was Drew Aller. What he was going to say is, I feel like the game's starting to slow down for me. Pat Bostic with us in studio. Chris Carter will be breaking it down a little bit at 8 o'clock. Patty, what'd you see out of Mr. Aller? Game 1.
Yeah, I thought all the quarterbacks looked really good. Aller, obviously, his statistics were exemplary. You saw the arm talent. I saw a pocket presence that, you want to see from, a guy that didn't always have that or didn't always display that. And, a lot of progress from when we last saw him play. And I'm not surprised by that from a talent standpoint. I'm also not surprised that Mike McCarthy and Tom Arth and company, Brian Angelico, have gotten him in a better spot. We'll see if it continues. That's obviously, a lot of quarterbacks across the league have looked excellent. Mendoza was almost perfect in his first game, through a pick six last night.
Did you see him try to make that tackle? What are you doing, young man? Don't do that.
Don't
do that.
I hesitate to get too ahead of, my skis on what's possible, but we'll see tonight. Another opportunity for both of them to probably have a larger sample size.
What'd you think out of Howard?
I liked him. I thought the throw down the middle, the step up inside, was the best throw of the night.
Agreed.
I thought that was the best throw of the night. The thing about Aller, and I'm not. This isn't a notch against him. When your first pass is a 10-yard square in for 74 yards, it gets you off to a really good start statistically.
Mm-hmm.
He did some great stuff. Not taking it away from him. I thought Howard, you take everything into account.
2-minute drill.
2-minute drill. Who he was going against, probably. I thought the offensive line looked poor all night for the most part, especially early, and he had to deal with a little bit of that when he went in there. And I thought that ball down the middle to was it
Tanyan?
Tanyan. Yeah, it was Tanyan. First of all, I thought he scored. I don't know how he didn't score, but it was the best throw of the night, best play of the night.
Stepped up.
Yeah, stepped up, secured the ball, delivered it down the middle in traffic. Perfect throw. Should have been a touchdown.
That was a wow.
Yeah, that was a wow play.
Yes.
Aller's got wow on routine plays because the ball just uncorks out of his hand.
That was the thing that impressed me, guys, about Aller was this is a player that he can make the tough throw. He doesn't always make the layups. You get him up around the rim, and sometimes it's like Angel Reese. Why'd she get a double-double? Because she missed 37 shots.
That's what I want to see from him,
Yeah.
is the make the routine play routinely, to use a coaching saying. But there's a lot of guys that can whip it. And can you play the position consistently? Do the things pre-snap, understand post-snap, how that changes things, keep your team in a good situation, make decisive plays with the football, and protect it. So you can't make any determinations after one game whether or not he's arrived, but I saw enough to be more excited about watching him again tonight for sure.
Would you keep 4 quarterbacks?
I'd probably waive Rudolph and get him on the practice squad. And if this continues, it's a balancing beam. It's a balance beam. Like you want, there's no world in which you don't want Drew Aller and Will Howard on the team next year. So you can't risk that not that being, that being taken away from you. So, however, sitting here right now on Friday, August 21st, with 3 weeks until the first game, I think you're a better team with Mason Rudolph as your primary backup. Right now. I don't have enough sample size. Yeah. I haven't watched practice enough. I haven't seen the stat breakdowns. I haven't graded every quarterback on every decision, footwork, everything. Mason Rudolph's a better player than those two guys right now. Is he a better long-term solution? Absolutely not. And you've got a 43-year-old in his last season who was hurt last year, missed games last year, and you feel like you've got a pretty good team with some veterans that deserve to win at the tail end of their career. So you're trying to serve two masters, which is really hard to do. I'd probably, I think that going into that, when's the 53? When's that cut down? Do you know?
I don't think until the very end of August.
Yeah. So I think Florio was the one that kind of identified that loophole. I kind of buy into that. he has practice squad eligibility. He wouldn't go to waivers because he's vested, and you'd be able to re-sign him on his terms and have that. He's the type of guy that I think wants to be here at this point in his career.
Yeah,
and would understand what they're doing, and they're not trying to mess with him. They're being honest about it.
We have a quote from Mason Rudolph that I think Pat Bostic's going to love when we come back. Chris Carter at the top of the 8 o'clock hour, getting into quarterbacks and more. We got odds and ends at 8:20. My God, we're like one of them runaway trains, runaway trucks. You ever seen a truck go into one of them runaway truck things?
No.
Me neither.
No.
Those big hills with like all the stones and the sand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've never seen one. Knock on wood.
No.
Don't want to experience that. It'd be terrifying. Angel Reese was 9 for 9 last night. How about that?
Look at that.
People texting in.
Take that, Crowley.
Take that, Crowley.
Take
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right now, a Harry headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers play a preseason game tonight. It's their second of the year, and their opponent is the New York Jets. Game time at 7 o'clock tonight. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Jeeps, and more Jeeps. Monroeville Jeep has over 300 of them in stock, over 150 Grand Cherokees, hybrids, Compasses, and 45 Wranglers that are so dang cool. I was there last week and saw Jeep Mountain. Jeeps on every corner of their lot, and if you purchase a new one by the end of August, you can save $9,000 off a new Jeep or get 1.9% financing for up to 72 months on select models. If you want a Jeep, check out Monroeville Chrysler Jeep. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Friday morning to you. No accidents or delays to report at this time. There still is some fog in the area, so please beware. Parkway West inbound heavy around the Parkway Center Mall. On-ramp outbound is good. Parkway East inbound, plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissville. Outbound, no delays. 279 North inbound is clear with HOV lanes open. Outbound is moving well. Route 28 is looking good, and Route 51 is also looking pretty good at this time. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate. With a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. This weekend, August 22nd to 23rd, is opening weekend. Pick up a 2-for-1 coupon at any participating Cohen markets and redeem it at the festival box office. Buy one adult ticket, get one free. This weekend only at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Go to PittsburghRenFest.com.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
Imagine every time your business makes a sale. Inventory updates, an invoice is created, customer records are updated, accounting stays current. That's the power of Odoo. One fully integrated platform where every part of your business works together, automating tasks, eliminating extra steps, and saving you valuable time. Everything connects. Everything works. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Free furnace check with Sullivan Super Service. Visit sullivanservice.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on.
Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
The emphasis right now is to get Drew and Will reps. I'm very aware of the fact that the fan base is starved for a franchise quarterback. People want to have hope for the future, obviously beyond this year, and so I think we've got two great quarterbacks, that are both young and both really progressing. I mean, I really am jealous of just the structure they've had in this program and this quarterback grooming system, the way that Coach McCarthy has done it, because I feel like they've made a lot of stride. Yeah, be rooting them on Friday.
Mason Rudolph's a good teammate, man. He's rooting for these young guys. And then the little shot there, the accurate shot about the past. I'm jealous of these young guys in this structure with Mike McCarthy. He didn't have that. Kenny Pickett didn't have that. These young guys do. Your thoughts on that? Pat Bostic with us until 9 o'clock.
Not surprised. I don't take it as much as... Yeah, there's definitely some sour grapes, whatever you want to call it, and probably justifiably so for Mason. But I think that it's a real life thing, what they're going through with Mike McCarthy. It's tried and true. It's been done all the time. All these coaches that have, spawned off that tree, Bill Walsh and going back to, the West Coast offense are trained a certain way. It's evolved over time. Obviously, you've heard a reference to CBA and all the time you have or don't have. But they're getting trained like Aaron Rodgers did, like Brett Favre did, like Steve Young did, like Joe Montana did, like all these guys that played in that system. And it starts from the center back. It's footwork oriented. You're trained. Everything is about the quarterback. And that's football in general. So I don't want to say that there's only one style of play that puts the quarterback first. My personal opinion is over the past 50 years, no system has done a better job being quarterback centered than the West Coast offense. And everybody in college football and pro football is running some semblance of that right now. It just may not be what they major in. But the training, the mental training, the classroom stuff, it goes all the way back to that red book back, in the 80s with Bill Walsh in San Francisco. And I think you see the players that have come from that background have been pretty damn good.
Do you think Mason would have been a starter in the league if he would have been in this system?
Man, that's hard to say. He has the tools. Mm-hmm. Does he have the athleticism that some of the guys have now? No. but I think mentally, I think he's tough. I think he's dependable. I think he's, guys, he can lead guys. Yeah, maybe.
Had a better shot.
Yeah.
I just think that
Kenny too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's all circumstantial and it's all hindsight, so it's hard to say. But I do think that these two guys, which goes back to the prior conversation about keeping 4, these two guys, having them go through this kind of meat churner of a program is going to make them better players, whether they're the guy here or not. They're going to be better players, and I think Mason's seeing that 9 years in, like, damn, And again, that's nothing against Arthur Smith, or it's just a different system. You either do it or you do not, or you do something different. I'm partial to what they're doing because I went through it. I didn't turn out to be a pro, but I learned the game that way, and that's how I see the game now. So it makes a lot of sense to me.
Were you late because your dog pooped on the floor?
He did. Kids are back to school. Are your kids back to school yet?
Nope. Wednesday.
Yeah, so kids are back to school. Yesterday I had like a meeting. It's just, it's one of those things I'm programmed on Thursdays, and then like a Friday, it's just like my body clock was different. And I was up at 4:45.
Holy bird milk.
But doing some stuff, and next thing you know, dog decides to get up. He's 13. He just turned 13. So he's having a hard time controlling himself at times, and he's very needy.
What's your dog's name?
Mac. He's a Boston Terrier.
Great dog.
Yep.
Great dog.
Mm-hmm.
Love him. Happy birthday, dude. A little bit late, but happy birthday.
Thank you.
Not you.
You meant the dog.
The dog.
Oh, Mac.
I would never say happy. I'm just kidding.
My birthday's not until October.
Yeah. October what?
If you're thinking about it.
Trey's October 11th.
How about our daughters were born on the same day?
I know.
October 23rd.
That's a sign.
Oh, it's a sign.
That's a sign of a highly rated morning show.
Our dads were
That's
born
right.
on the same day.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Sure, you guys aren't related?
Almost sure.
That got the response I wanted from you.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Beautiful day on tap today. High 80, low 61, clear skies. Kickoff temperatures at 7 should be around 76 degrees. Coming up next, our filmer breaker downer guy, Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette, jumps on to talk about quarterbacks and much, much more. It's a Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms clean free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the Fan Special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. No accidents or delays to report at this time. There still may be a little fog in the area, so please be aware. Parkway West inbound, heavy from the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. Parkway East inbound, plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissvale. 279 North is clear, and the HOV lanes are open. Route 51 North is looking good. And the Liberty Tunnels inbound, moderate traffic. Outbound, moving pretty well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
KDKA FM HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's the Final lap of the summer sales drive at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Start saving today on the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Get 0% APR financing on your new Mitsubishi Outlander Trail Edition today. Plus, ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlander. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating. Like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We go out to the hotline. We are joined by Filmer Breaker Downer guy from the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette and the Locked On Steelers podcast. He is Chris Carter. Hello, Chris Carter. How we doing today?
What's up, fellas? How we doing this fine morning?
Well, what shirt we got on today, Chris?
Just Locked On. Just the Locked On shirt today. We wearing the brand.
Very
nice.
good.
What's up, Chris?
Represent the vein.
What's up, Pat Bostic? How we doing today?
Good. Would you eat any fish out of the Mon?
Yeah.
I've lived here long enough to know that the Mon, Allegheny, Ohio, no, absolutely no.
If we would fall in the water in crew practice, they would pull us off and you'd have to go shower immediately.
Get fumigated.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does look like a mudslide right now.
Yes.
What's crazy though is when it comes to the confluence, you got that divide. It's almost like it's unbelievable.
It shows you what can happen whenever two sides come together. It's really a beautiful thing.
It is.
Yeah. All right. Chris Carter of the Post-Gazette Locked On Steelers podcast with us here on the Fan Morning Show. Chris, if the Steelers keep 4 quarterbacks, who gets hurt? Like, what positions are you looking at going, they really could keep an extra guy here but won't be able to because they keep 4, if they keep 4?
The positions I'm looking at them trying to max out a bit more are running back, maybe wide receiver, cornerback, and linebacker, and defensive tackle as well. And that's why it's tough for them for me to see them keeping 4 quarterbacks, just because, listen, like, they need as many special teams guys as possible, not just for the starting special teams, but to also be ready in case one person goes down. I'm fully anticipating them to keep 3 halfbacks and a fullback because they seem just ready to keep Riley Nowakowski in the fold. I expect them to keep 6 wide receivers, and one of them being Caden Weegan, the other being Ben Skoranek on top of the 4 that we anticipate. But then when you get to the defensive line, I wrote a piece about Patrick Graham this week and how, the defensive line is loving being coached by him because he's a former defensive lineman. He's coached D-line and linebackers, leading to his defensive coordinator history. And he is emphasizing a lot of work for this front, and he's putting a lot on this defensive line to be the playmakers of this defense. And if you're putting a lot on those playmakers, you're going to want them to be as fresh as possible. And Andy Weidel actually noted this when we talked to him earlier this week, I believe on Wednesday, when he was like, hey, I've been part of 2 Super Bowl for teams, the Ravens and the Eagles. And those 2 teams had extremely deep defensive lines that helped them rotate and keep guys healthy so that their best pass rushers and interior guys are fresh when they get towards the end of the game instead of worn down. And so I think D-line's another position where they'll try to keep 7 guys instead of 6 just so they can keep Cam Hayward and Derek Harmon and Keanu Benton as fresh as possible for that 4th quarter so they can be at the best that they can. And like when you're stacking that, keeping 6, maybe 7 cornerbacks, or mixing up who's a cornerback and who's a safety because of Jalen Ramsey's situation, all of that puts this stuff into flux for me. And that's why I'm just like, listen, I have a hard time keeping 4 because then one of those positions gets pinched and it becomes a lot more difficult.
Chris, do you think Broderick Jones has a legit opportunity to be the starting right tackle for the Steelers once the regular season starts?
Yes, because Dylan Cook has left the door wide open. I thought Dylan Cook kind of had a rough first outing in the preseason. He hasn't really locked it down in practice. And I will say, in the last 2 weeks of training camp, I thought Broderick Jones was on the rise. His first week, he was struggling. He couldn't win a single pass pro rep, and we were all thinking man, this guy's cooked. And then it was that Saturday Night Lights practice. It was like something clicked for him again. He beat Nick Herbig. He beat Jack Sawyer. And now he's going to give it up against Watt and Highsmith on holding his ground. I thought he did okay in the preseason game. He did give up a sack in that game that was sort of a long runaway sack for Will Howard, but still a pressure he shouldn't have allowed. But he's getting better in the run game. And in my opinion, he's pushing Dylan Cook. I think if I'm Dylan Cook and I'm looking over my shoulder right now and thinking I gotta solidify myself as a starter. Otherwise, I'm back to being a backup that moves from right to left on the offensive line based on injury. And then here's the other part of this. I think Steelers fans should be pay a little more attention to this too, because while Maxi Honichor is now obviously the future right tackle of this team that they hope for, if Broderick Jones comes back and plays very well in say the first month or two of the season, you could all of a sudden have a very strong trade bait candidate, because we know teams thirst for offensive tackles and need help at that position across the NFL. And if Broderick Jones is a guy who's been a starter for almost 3 whole years now, he has a lot of experience. He's a first-round pick, 6'5". He's going to get some money from somebody, and someone's going to want to give up a draft pick for him. I think a decent one, maybe even a day 2 pick there. And if that happens, we saw the payday Dan Moore got. I think the Steelers could really benefit from that, and then eventually feel comfortable enough to move Maxi Honichor into the starting position midseason if he returns from his injury. So Broderick Jones could be an underrated positive storyline for the Steelers this year.
Chris, I'm going to give you 3 scenarios. I want you to rank them in terms of likelihood.
Ooh.
1, Mason Rudolph is the backup quarterback, and either Drew Aller or Will Howard is the third, and one of those 2 is relegated to the practice squad, making them poachable. 2, the Steelers trade Mason Rudolph and get something for him, perhaps at a position of need, and thus Howard and Aller are 2 and 3. Or 3, all 4 stay, but Mason Rudolph is waived and placed on the practice squad to start the season.
I'll put that last one at 3. Honestly, I think I'll rank them in the order that you gave them.
Wow.
Because I don't think that they're gonna waive Mason Rudolph, because I think if you waive Mason Rudolph, someone's snatching him up. He's too good of a backup quarterback, and there's too many teams that need backup quarterbacks. Look at the Dolphins right now. There's teams that are struggling to find any sort of depth there if their starting guy goes down, or just not even confident in their starter right now. I think Mason Rudolph would get snatched up pretty quickly. I also think that if this team tried to waive, Will Howard, they're not waiving Drew Aller. That's just not happening. So the only other guy they could waive if they wanted to cut down to 3 would be, Will Howard. And I think if Will Howard comes out and just does kind of what he did in the first preseason game, someone's going to snatch him up too. That's why I think with another thing the Steelers could be positioning themselves for is if Will Howard plays well enough that he convinces the front office that, hey, you know what? He's close enough to Mason Rudolph and he's young that we're willing to gamble on it and trade away Mason for, straight up and get a day 3 pick for him that way. Or if he plays well enough that someone says, hey, we'll take him off your hands so that we can have that young depth at quarterback, then that could be another way to get a day 3 pick. But I think the ultimate dream scenario for Omar Khan and what this front office really wants is they want to have 3 of these quarterbacks and one of them traded away that gets them draft capital added back to their potential to trade up for next year. I think that's the desire that they really want, but they need to see both Will Howard and Drew Aller, I think, do well in preseason to kind of up the ante on teams who want to make such a trade.
Speaking of trades, do you trade Joey Porter Jr.?
Only for like a first-round pick. I'm sorry. This guy has not allowed a touchdown in 3 years. He's a talented cornerback that's been taking away number 1 wide receivers for a while. He improved his penalty issues this past year, even doing better so than like guys like Derek Stingley and Pat Surtain. I really think that Joey Porter Jr. needs to be signed by this Steelers team. I know that there's probably some back and forth about, how much to pay him. I think if you give that man, a $28 to $30 million contract, it'll be worth it. He'll be a great corner for you for the next 4 to 5 years, and that'll be at a fine price for what the increasing rates are going up every year with the salary cap of this league constantly increasing. So for me, only if someone comes to calling with a first round pick. If it's anything lower than that, I'm saying, look, I have a corner that erases wide receivers. That's extremely valuable in today's NFL. I'll figure out a way to pay him moving forward.
Chris, is there a legit competition for the third wide receiver spot with Wilson and Bernard? Or is it Wilson's job, and that's what we're going to see at the start of the season? Like, does Bernard have an opportunity in these next 2 preseason games to be that third guy at this point?
He absolutely has an opportunity, particularly because I think Roman Wilson, especially from the first preseason game to the practices we've seen since, I think he's kind of shown that he may really explode as a slot wide receiver. And that's the thing about Roman Wilson, is that I think they want him to be good both on the outside and in the slot. And if he's able to do both, I think it would make it a lot easier to do that. But Jeremy Bernard already looks comfortable in both positions. It's just going to be about who's a little bit more useful to certain deployments of the wide receiver group. So for me, Jeremy Bernard, his edge is that I think he can beat the press in several different alignments in the offense. Roman Wilson struggled to beat the press when he was lined up as an outside wide receiver. But of course, when you're a slot, it's a lot harder to press those guys because they're off the line of scrimmage. They have more space to work. And that's where I think Roman Wilson can be really dangerous for this team with that 4.3 speed. I just think that Roman Wilson is going to be kind of interchangeable with Jeremy Bernard. But yeah, absolutely. Those two are going to go back and forth in who's trying to get that position, and also probably back and forth with the reps as the third wide receiver for this team when the first week is here and we see DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman back out there.
Chris, you're at practice. You're obviously at every game. How steep is the hill to climb for Caleb Johnson to make this team?
Getting steeper each day. I honestly thought he was kind of iffy going into training camp. I thought, but you know what? He's a second-year player. He's a third-round pick. They'll give him chances. But, man, in that preseason game, when you see Travis Homer get the start and Lou Nichols get the next reps, and then Caleb Johnson's coming in for just a little bit of the third quarter, that's discouraging. And I can't say the practice, I can say, but the practice after that we saw at Latrobe before they broke camp did not change those reps at all. And to me, that's got to be concerning for Caleb Johnson. If I'm Mike McCarthy, I'm at least giving him a chance to show me what he has in an extended period. I've kind of seen Travis Homer. He's been around the league for years. You know what he has. He's not a great runner or anything like that. He's a below average pass protector, but he's a really good special teamer, and I think that's why they like him. But for me, I got to see from Caleb Johnson, are you better at pass protection? Can you catch the ball in the backfield, and can you help me on special teams? If he can do 2 of those 3 things, I think it goes a long way to helping him out to make this roster. But like you said, Pat, that is a steep hill to climb. This team, I think Travis Homer is a vet that people trust around this league to fill in spots. And Lou Nichols has been pretty solid in camp. Caleb Johnson really needs to hit it strong in this preseason game tonight.
Do you think Heidenreich's more likely to make the roster than Johnson?
I would have said that if Heidenreich were healthy for most of camp. Right. He missed a significant chunk of time, and I think that kind of put him below or even with Caleb Johnson at this point, because I think that he still has talent. Like, he's catching the ball in the backfield. I think he has more versatility than Caleb Johnson. And if I were the Steelers, I'd be trying to find a way to keep this guy. Honestly, I know Caden Weechen had some really good highlights in that first preseason game. I'd be finding a way to keep Eli Heidenreich over Caden Weechen, because I think he could be a dangerous return man and a guy that I flex between running back and wide receiver as a guy that I think would be more useful in those spots than Caden Weechen. And that's just my opinion there. I'd be trying to prioritize him, but just based off of the way I've heard Mike McCarthy talk about Eli Heidenreich and the way we've seen things play out so far, I think they try to practice squad him as he was a 7th round pick. But if I were the Steelers, I love his versatility and his potential. I would try my best to find a way to fit him in.
Chris, earlier we were doing porn names. Middle name and first street you grew up on.
Wow, it actually kind of is weird. David Friendship.
What was yours?
Ricardo Forrest Glenn.
Dick Marlin.
Your middle name's Richard?
Yep.
Joseph Rosemont. You are unbelievable.
Right.
Only you would come up with that prompt.
I know.
It wasn't me.
You are sick.
All right, Mr. Friendship, thank you for your time.
Oh, terrible. That's going to stick with me. Thanks, guys.
See,
Thanks, Chris.
Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Up next, odds and ends with Pat Bostic. Ooh. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
We got a two-sport feature tonight. Yay! Football and baseball. The Pittsburgh Steelers play at 7 o'clock in the preseason against the New York Jets tonight, and then the Pirates play at 10:10 this evening in the first game of 3 in a series with the Los Angeles Dodgers. The Pirate game is one you can listen to live right here on 93.7 The Fan. We'll have coverage beginning at 9:15 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Doran.
Fall is right around the corner, and now is the perfect time to get started on those home projects you've been putting off. Thinking about redoing your kitchen? Reed Building Supply can provide a full site analysis and coordinate cabinet delivery in as little as 10 days. From cabinets and countertops to backsplash, flooring, and more, their team can help bring your kitchen project together from start to finish. And it doesn't stop at the kitchen. Whether you're looking for decking, hardscapes, windows, siding, doors, stone, or other materials for your next project, Reed Building Supply has you covered. Stop by their showroom at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, open Monday through Friday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and see everything Reed has to offer. Or give them a call at 412-875-6320. That's 412-875-6320. Visit ReedBuildingSupply.com and get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. The bill has officially come due for all those training camp punches in Oxnard. The NFL dropped the hammer, fining both the Dallas Cowboys and New Orleans Saints $500,000 apiece, following their explosive multi-brawl joint practice. Owner Jerry Jones said he'll find the players. I'm Drake Toll.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. John always listens to his truck. So when his brakes start talking, he goes to AutoZone, where a helpful AutoZoner gets him the right parts. If John has time to put them in, he borrows a kit with Loan-A-Tool. And if he doesn't, he gets a free shop referral. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Deposit required for Loan-A-Tool. Restrictions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com. At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Welcome to Verizon Small Business Days as a business expert meets Patty of Patty's Diner. They're looking through Patty's tech and plans, and Patty scores great deals on business internet and One Talk, plus a free 5G phone. Score a meeting with a Verizon business expert August 17th to the 30th. Call 1-800-483-4428 or go to verizon.com/SMB days. Available for select 5G phones. New line device payment agreement and MyBiz plan with $5 a month add-on spending required. Applicable credit applied to account over agreement term up to 36 months. Terms apply. Offer ends 8/30/2026.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a Junk Truck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
No accidents or delays to report at this time. Parkway West inbound heavy at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissvale. Route 28 is flowing in each direction. It looks like there might be moderate traffic on the 41st Street Bridge. We'll get eyes on that for you. Meanwhile, I-79 North is moving right along. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Got 2 play-by-play dudes in the 9 o'clock hour. Greg Brown to talk about a big 3-city road trip for the Bucks at 9 o'clock. Then we got Bob Pompiani at 9:35. He'll be on the call tonight on Channel 2. Right now it's time, because we're moving stuff around, for odds and ends.
Got some music?
Maybe I'll just use this one again. Hold on. Here it comes.
Maybe.
Wait.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you.
Odds and ends. Steelers. Jets. Acrisure Stadium. No Mason Rudolph tonight. No Aaron Rodgers. We're going to get the young fellas. Let's get it started. Crowley, you're up first. Will Howard. Over under 185.5 passing yards. I will, disclaimer, I made these lines. These aren't on from any sportsbook, fanatics, anything. I made these lines up as I did last week. Came pretty close for a couple of them.
Yeah, your lines were great last week.
Yeah. 185.5.
For William Howard? I'm going to go under, because that would put him on pace for like nearly 400 in a full game. But what I do think we'll see is a deep shot or two tonight that we really didn't see the first time. I think he's going to wind up with like 140, something like that. I'm going to go under.
Callis?
Over.
I'm going under. For the same reason.
I'm going to go under as well. But Drew Aller last week had what, 150?
153.
153.
74 on one play.
Drew Aller over under 185.5 passing yards.
I'm going to go under on him too. Right around where he was last week. But he's going to have to nickel and dime it a little bit more. He ain't going to get a big 75-yard catch and run.
Under.
I'm going to go over. He's going to level up. He's going to have another fantastic game. Drew Aller is going to go over.
Aller.
Yes. Caleb Johnson, over under 10.5 rushing yards. I know. It's tough.
Last week he had 2 carries for 3 yards. I'm going under, man.
Under. I'm going to go over. He's going to get more kicks at the can tonight.
I agree. He's going to go over 10.5 rushing yards. Lou Nichols, over under 30.5 rushing yards.
He's going to go over. I think he's going to be the second running back in there again. They pounded the rock 10 times for 36 yards for him last week. I think roughly going to be the same this week.
Did anyone go over like 25 last week?
I just said Lou Nichols had 10 carries for 36 yards. Said it.
Okay.
Just said it. Just came out of my mouth.
Adam, you've made so many mistakes. We're all making mistakes, okay? Relax. Everything's fine. I'll say under, though.
Just said it.
I'm going to go under.
And I'm going to go over. Eli Heidenreich, over under 20.5 rushing yards.
Oh, boy, you're good. You're good at this. Now, Harry.
He had 21 last week, and that was the same line.
Yes, he had 21 last week. 21. I have no reason to believe that the number will be over, but I really want it to be over. So from my lips to the football god's ears, get Eli a little touch. I'd like to see him return a kick, too.
Dallas?
Did anyone else go over 20 in that game?
Eli Heidenreich. Just said it.
Over.
Over
as well. Will Howard, over under 9.5 rushing yards.
Yes. We didn't really see that element of his game last week, and that's a big piece of his game. So I'm going to go over, and I'm thinking it's going to be like a little Tyler Palko on the sideline against Boston College. Boom!
Throw the shoulder in there.
Yeah, why not? I mean, we got Mendoza diving for dudes after pick sixes. Why not lower a little bang, a little shoulder? Trying to fight to keep your job.
Under.
Over. Drew Aller, over under 9.5 rushing yards.
I think he's going to mix in a fake slide like KP.
Oh.
Now, I think he'll go over, though. I mean, he's going to play a half of football. He likes to use his legs, but a little bit different. He's more like Ben. Shrug a guy off, reach the ball out over the sticks.
Did you just say that?
Who said that?
There's people in their car right now going like, oh, he's just like Ben.
He's just like Ben.
He's just like
Someone's going to pull up to the bar tonight, grab a cold one, be like, hey, guys, you hear that on the Fan Morning Show? They'll probably say it was Bostic. Bostic said he's just like Ben.
I would never do that. Under
as well. Roman Wilson, over under 30.5 receiving.
Nah, he's a bum.
Wow.
Jeez.
I went over last week, right? I think we all did.
Yep.
Went over last week because he had such a good camp.
1 catch, 7 yards.
Yeah, I got to see it. I got to see it from him in a game if before I think he can do it. So, no, I'm going under.
Give me that one more time.
30.5.
For who?
Roman Wilson.
He just said that.
Under.
Over. He's going to have a big play tonight.
I'm going to go under. Ben Skoranek, over under 40.5 receiving yards.
Oh, my Lanta. He was right there last week, too. 2 for 36.
Yep.
He had the big 4th down catch, if I remember correctly.
4th down.
I mean, if Rodgers was playing preseason, Skoranek would get a hundy. I'll go over.
Yeah, I'll go over.
Under.
Over. Jeremy Bernard, over under 30.5 receiving yards.
I'm going over. 4 for 51 last week. I am enchanted by his ability. Makes guys miss, breaks tackles. I think he's going to be a Steeler fan favorite for a long time.
I'm enchanted.
I'm enchanted. He reminds me, he's quicker, I think. He reminds me a little bit of Juju with the toughness, but he's not going to do a TikTok dance at the 50-yard line.
Correct.
Under. Over.
Over as well. Riley Nowakowski over under 15.5 receiving yards.
Under. But he'll catch a touchdown.
Ooh, okay.
Over. Under.
Under as well. Robert Tonyan over under 35.5 receiving yards.
Over. My man.
One.
Yeah, my man's gonna walk out as the preseason MVP. So third string tight ends are important, Doran.
I know.
Oh, yeah, you were a tight end in the NFL. Yeah,
Third string.
Over.
Because Wilson and Bernard are going to have big days, I'm going to go under on Tonyan.
I'm going to go over. Roman Wilson. Now, he only had one catch last week. Roman Wilson over under 4.5 catches.
No, under. Noman Wilson. Got him.
Yeah, it's too many. I'll say under.
2 catches for 48 yards. Under.
Under as well. Jeremy Bernard over under 3.5 catches.
Over.
Under. Over.
Over. Eli Heidenreich over under 1.5 catches.
From my lips to the football god's ears. Over.
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 Like to see him return a kick.
Will Howard over under 1.5 passing touchdowns.
Under, but he's going to throw for one and rush for one.
Okay.
Under.
Over. He throws 3 tonight. Chip on his shoulder.
Oh, my goodness.
Over as well, Patty. Drew Aller over under 1.5 passing touchdowns.
I'm going to go over. 2.
Yeah, if he carves him up like he did
Carvin
last week, I saw him play. Yeah, I'll say I'll throw him 1-1. Yeah, over.
Under. He doesn't throw one tonight.
Under. He throws 1. Will the defense have a turnover?
They better. It didn't have one last week. It's one of the 6 pillars of Pittsburgh Steelers football under Mike McCarthy. Thinking of Robert Spears Jennings off a tip off Dalen Everett's fingertips.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, they won't.
Yes.
Yes, they will. Player of the game. Mine is Lou Nichols.
I like that pick by you.
Thank you. Let's go.
I'm going to go with Jeremy Bernard.
Drew Aller's going to look like a hero. I give him the player of the game.
William Thomas Howard is your player of the game.
3 tutties.
I like it. There you go. Odds and ends. Steelers Jets tonight. Second preseason game. Acrisure Stadium.
Go.
I actually love the music. It's pretty epic.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
Callis.
Do you know what it's called? You know what it's called? Guess what it's called.
Guess what it's called?
Guess what it's called.
It's called Dick Marlin.
Man Forrest.
It's called Fight in the Dog.
Fight in the Dog.
It ain't the size of the dog in a fight. Size of the fight in the dog.
All right, coming up next, we will look at the Steelers' 53-man roster and pinpoint the guys who are right there on that cut line. Right now, it's Nicholas Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Pirates play tonight at 10:10 against the Los Angeles Dodgers in the beginning of a 3-game series. It's going to be a long road trip as well for the Pirates, who have some pivotal games coming up. They'll play the San Diego Padres directly next week, and the Padres right now have the 3rd wildcard spot in the National League, but they must get through the Dodgers first. 3 games this weekend. Game 1 of that series is tonight at 10:10. Coverage on the Fan can be heard live beginning at 9:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot and rainy summer, and if that intense heat and rain is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself, and they completed wonderful work in my home. Knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. And dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com, and make sure you tell them Dorn sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 23 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 23s. Mike Wagner, Joe Hayden, Darius Slay. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hope is not a strategy. Investments are not a retirement strategy. Market volatility, rising taxes, healthcare costs can quietly erode a lifetime of savings if you're not prepared. This is Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We're helping families every day create structured retirement income plans designed for clarity, stability, and long-term confidence. To learn more, you can claim a copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Recently, our company's softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. 0 security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 5-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
That winning feeling you love? Take it everywhere you go with the Hollywood Casino app. Real money wins on all your favorite games, including exclusive titles and app-wide cash jackpots that hit all day, every day. The casino floor is now at your fingertips. New players bet $5 and get 300 bonus spins, plus up to $500 back in casino credits if you lose $10 plus in your first 24 hours. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Make life easier by getting your Medicaid and Medicare benefits from the same company. PA Health and Wellness and WellCare. 2 names, 1 company. Learn how your benefits can work together at pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or If your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal is going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today, or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
Adventure starts at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Drive a 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport 4-door with payments starting at just $399 a month for 42 months. Or get 0% APR for 36 months. Sale ends soon. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for more details.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Fan Morning Show Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement Trust, PJ.com. And you can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Get to some guys right on the cut line on the 53-man roster in a couple of moments. Did Pat Bostic's dog poop in the studio because he's nowhere to be found?
Yeah, he's gone.
He was late this morning because the dog pooped in the house. Now we got Ben Tenuta, who does everything around here, sitting in the Pat Bostic seat. What's up, Ben?
What's up, guys?
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Ready for high school football?
Oh, I'm so ready. I mean, we were just talking about it.
I think it's going to be a good year. There's a lot of good players.
It's going to be a great year. I mean, the Whippy just has one of the best, history, and all the collegiate players that play in the next level that come out of this area. It's unbelievable. And we take it for granted, too. There's so much talent that comes in this area. It's unbelievable.
Ben, what the hell are you doing? Get out of here.
Hey, Callis just told me to hop up on you.
I love life when you speak with enough confidence. You just tell someone to do something. They just think it's normal. I'm like, hey, I told him. I'm like, Ben, go be Pat for a second until he comes back. And Ben was like,
where is he though?
We don't know.
It's next man up mentality. You have to.
You win. You came in. You answered a question. It was great.
Just like how you did in 07.
Right.
Pat did it in 07.
Why?
So.
Why you got to do that? Why you got to do that?
Hey, you got a West Virginia hat on, so I'm just gonna say it.
That wasn't that funny.
I mean, you've really been wearing the West Virginia stuff this week.
It's ball season.
You're. I mean, it's like every single day.
I know, but you got a backpack too, like you're on the team.
I do.
Like you're on the team.
Yeah. You got the team issued apparel.
You gonna turn down a free backpack? Why would I turn down a free backpack? You still wear a backpack when you go to school? Elementary school, Ben?
Yeah, we're not in elementary school. We're at work.
You?
Yeah.
What time's your bedtime, big guy? Get out of here.
Okay. I'm done. Held a pit.
Like you're on the team.
It's a nice backpack. What?
It got me.
They gave it to Dan Zangrilli, and Dan Zangrilli gave it to me. And one day I will pass it down to someone who means as much to me as I mean to Dan Zangrilli, and we will continue that.
You have a hand-me-down West Virginia backpack that you bring to work every day.
I don't even understand what's funny about it. Dorn brings in a backpack.
Yeah, but
one.
So?
And it's also not that you got a.
I bought it.
You got a. Yeah, exactly. That too. That's also part of it. He bought it.
Well, you guys know I'm a grifter.
You got a hand-me-down West Virginia backpack.
I'm the ultimate grifter. He's laughing his ass off. In there.
I did think that you got it from like the team. I think they sent it to you.
I did. Yeah, Rich Rod mailed it to me.
Thought they might have sent you a gift, a little care package.
No care package. No.
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 Do you anything? Do they take care of you at all? They know you're on the the biggest show in the city of Pittsburgh.
Getting free tickets to the home opener coming up on the 5th.
Okay.
Yeah.
From them?
No, my buddy who has season tickets. All right.
You're lame.
Greg Brown joins us in 17 minutes to talk about the do-or-die 9-game road trip for these Pittsburgh Pirates. Bob Pompiani at 9:35. Are you now a little bit concerned about Bostic?
Yeah, where did he go?
I don't know. I thought if I was going to get made fun of today, it would be with Bostic here in studio. And instead, he's gone, and I'm just taking haymakers left and right.
And like it has to be something significant because he knows when we're back.
Right.
And we've been back.
You want me to take the phone out and roam around, and we could do a little investigation on
No, I
video?
don't want to do that.
You want me to go look for him anyway? Or?
No. Sure, he'll turn up.
You want to keep talking about your West Virginia backpack that you did not purchase?
No, I just look at Ray Fittipaldo's 53-man mock roster, and he's got the Steelers keeping 4 quarterbacks. And the more I look at it, the more I'm not missing a guy that would be cut if you keep 4 quarterbacks. Like, just quickly, like the positions where you don't have as much depth would be offensive line, and the guy that you'd be cutting is Ryan McCollum.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, do we really think Ryan McCollum wouldn't be able to be on the practice squad? And then I look at safeties, and I guess the guy that would be cut, this would stink because I thought he looked good in the first preseason game, is Spears Jennings. But he's a 7th-round pick and another guy that I think could wind up on the practice squad.
Yes.
And I guess one more, like Ray has Rubio making the roster. Rojas. I mean, if he was a practice squad guy, I don't think that would bother me either. So, like, we get all jacked up about this 4 quarterbacks thing, and I do think it's bad process. I do. Like, just in principle, to keep 4 quarterbacks in a league where nobody friggin' does that. But what's it really going to cost you? Probably a guy that you still get to have around for a little while anyway.
You're warming up to it.
I don't want to see it happen, but, like, I mean, I guess a guy that it could this is what would stink. They're going to keep, according to Ray, at least right now, 4 running backs. I mean, I'd like to see Heidenreich make it, but he's another guy that probably go on the practice squad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he was
7th-round pick.
Yeah, exactly. You okay? The dog poop in the hallway?
No, I didn't. I had to take a phone call too.
Okay.
In addition to other business.
He's got multiple jobs.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
How many hats are you wearing right now?
I should be wearing 1. Based on the old hair.
Wow. You missed me get eviscerated by my good friends for having a West Virginia team-issued backpack.
Yeah, Ben Tenuta came on and sat in your seat and started making fun of Crowley about thinking he's on the team wearing a backpack that's team-issued.
It's a valid point.
It's free.
That wasn't free. Who gave you that?
Zane Grilly. He rolled his eyes. If somebody gave me a Letterman
because he
jacket,
didn't want
I would
it.
wear that.
That's because Zane Grilly didn't want it.
That's stolen valor, right? If you wear a Letterman jacket and you didn't play, you can't do that.
No, it's like sitting in a wheelchair whenever you're not hurt.
It's like parking in a handicap spot when you're not handicapped.
Using crutches whenever you're not hurt.
Yeah, it's bad karma.
Yeah.
Bad juju.
Yep.
I think I just thought of this. I could see like a Larry David in Curb Your Enthusiasm episode where he's at a baseball game.
Wearing a Letterman's jacket?
No, he just, you know how they honor servicemen and women and they'll tell him to stand up? But like he spills something on his lap, so he does stand up, and then everyone in the crowd starts throwing stuff at him because they know he's clearly not somebody who fought. This guy clearly did not fight in the war. All right. One more segment with Pathy Bostic.
With what?
Bostic. Coming up next. Okay, well, we're going to save it because you clearly think one quarterback is going to outperform another quarterback. We'll get to the why when we return. Greg Brown coming up at 9 o'clock. Right now, it's Nicholas Harry-Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
I got the giggles. The Steelers, they play tonight. I also have the giggles because of them. They're playing. They're playing tonight at 7 o'clock in the preseason, their second preseason game of the year. And it'll be against the New York Jets. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here's Crowley.
Happy Hampton Beer Outlet anniversary. 6 years in the biz, baby. Sunday, August 23rd, just a couple of days away. Going to be an amazing day as Hampton celebrates with their customers. Cornhole tournament, giveaways, raffles, prizes for all, beer tastings, Save Our Strays, cat shelter adoptions. Just a great day. Make Ultra 30-pack cans on special, $27.99. Yuengling Lager 24-packs, $18.99. And for you pumpkin beer lovers like me, Blockhouse Pumpkin Ale, just $17.99. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet this weekend for great savings and get there on Sunday for savings and fun. Route 8 in Hampton.
Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. One accident to report at this time. Route 51, the 200 block of Coriopolis Road in Kennedy Township. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound heavy at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound, plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissvale. 279th and 28 are looking pretty good. The Liberty Tubes inbound may see some moderate traffic. Outbound is moving well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
You don't marry the person you could live with. You marry the person you can't live without. This famous quote speaks wonders. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz of Urbanowitz Jewelers. For over 40 years, the Urbanowitz family has been helping couples get engaged. We have a huge inventory of designer lines and all the classics. Buying an engagement ring online, sight unseen, can be risky. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, you can see it, touch it, and trust who you are buying it from. Let us help you find the perfect engagement ring for the one you can't live without. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township.
Want a health plan with access to the best care? With UPMC Health Plan, you have access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, as well as providers in your community, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. All this with award-winning customer service from our healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. For UPMC Health Plan award information, go to upmchealthplan.com/best.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen live. We'll see you there.
Since 1964, 3 generations of Sullivans have kept Pittsburgh homes comfortable, and right now they'd like to return the favor. For a limited time, Sullivan Super Service is offering a complimentary furnace inspection, no charge, no catch. Their technicians go through your system top to bottom before winter does it for you. It's their way of thanking the neighbors who turned one truck into a family business. Sullivan Super Service. Book yours at sullivanservice.com.
Tired of the shower curtain sticking to you? Time to contact BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Pat Bostic thinks one of these Steelers quarterbacks is going to outperform the other tonight. He'll tell us who and why in a second. I saw one of my favorite tweets of all time yesterday.
What was that?
Andrew Filipponi.
Yeah, I saw that.
He tweets, I've been alive since the 1980s, which, by the way, was a wild time. I've never seen this much rain in August. It's felt like April all month. The year I had my penis surgery, it was in August. I couldn't really go outside, and it was 85 and sunny every day. This blows. Normal people are like, dang, it's raining a lot in August.
I think my favorite part of that is the year I had my surgery.
Yeah. Yeah, regular people are like, oh, man, we're getting inundated with rain. And then Pony is like, I remember when I had my penis surgery, it was sunny.
He is so good on Twitter.
He's a nut job.
He is so good on Twitter.
He's a nut job. Someone tweeted this to us as well. With JPJ, the subject of some trade rumors and a guy who's going to make probably $30 million, Pony tweeted in 2023, bold take, Corey Trice Jr. will have a better Steelers career than Joey Porter Jr.
Yep. Tomlin's best cornerback pick since taking over in 07 was William Gay, late round guy.
The best thing about this is actually the responses underneath. 2 people saying, so I guess Cam Sutton just leaves and now doesn't exist. Another one, did Cam Sutton die? Yeah, that didn't age well either. All right, Batty Postic. Which one do you think plays better tonight out of the 2 quarterbacks and one?
I think Howard does. I think Howard plays better. I don't think it's like, I think Howard still plays well. I don't think one's going to play good and one's going to play bad. But I think Howard's going to I think he's going to shine tonight. You know, you think about his story. He's always been underrated. He's always been kind of cast off. He didn't have an offer from Penn State, didn't have an offer from Pitt. Kansas State was the only one to take him coming out of, the Philly suburbs. Then he goes to Ohio State, wins the national championship. Now, he's drafted by Mike Tomlin and Arthur Smith, and Drew Aller's getting a lot of love. And I just think that he's got a chip on his shoulder. I think he's going to go out and cut it loose tonight and play really well. That's just kind of what he does. I think that's the cloth from which he is cut, as they say.
The cloth from which he is cut.
The nice thing is it's going to be nice out tonight. It's not going to rain for the first time in weeks. So it's going to be
It rained an inch and a half yesterday.
It was ridiculous.
An inch and a half.
An inch and a half. That reminds me of my penis surgery.
Stop. An inch and a half rain's a lot of rain.
Oh, it's a ton.
This new Bermuda blend grass down at Acrisure looks very nice.
Mm-hmm. For now.
No, I think it's going to last. They use it in Philly.
That for 25 years.
No, they use it in Philly, and Temple plays there. I think it's going to be good.
I hope so.
It is it's going to be a gorgeous day.
Yeah.
Chamber of Commerce Day.
Oh, yeah. This is when Pitt should bring all the football visitors in. Well,
We had some pretty nice days in June.
What you giggling about?
No, he was like,
yeah.
I didn't know where he was going.
I
with
know.
that. Like,
Yeah, Crowley, season's in 2 weeks, bud. Season's in 2 weeks. You may or may not have said Heinzel looks pretty good.
he looks really good.
Yeah.
Like, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. ACC Network was at practice. David Hale was there.
He tweeted about him. Said he could be a top 10 quarterback in the country this year.
I think he is. I think talent-wise he is for sure. I think he's going under the radar. I don't think there's a lot of belief in the cast around him nationally, which I understand. But he's made some throws, man, that are just like eye-opening. Eye-opening good.
Yeah.
Like,
can you tell that he is matured?
His presence is just like, there's like an aura about him. I feel like there's a presence about him. There's a gravity to it. And you can't say that about a lot of quarterbacks. You can't. And I feel like he does things too. It's not just like the big throw down the sideline or a opposite sideline throw. It's like a check down with someone breathing down your neck, throwing sidearm, or stepping up in the pocket and contorting your body and throwing a crossing route, to the opposite numbers. Like, he just does stuff that you have to watch tape to really appreciate. If you're watching the game live, you're like, oh, good throw. And then you realize how he did it. It's like the throw to Dez against Florida State last year.
Yep.
In the back of the end zone.
Yep.
Watch it on replay.
Yep.
There might be 10 guys that could make that throw in college.
He made that same throw in high school too. There's a clip out there.
Yeah, he just has a unique ability to.
He reminds me of Baker. His play, not like
I totally agree.
Same number.
He has a Baker Mayfield.
He has a Baker Mayfield swagger too.
Yeah.
I think it's a great comp.
Yeah.
Now, all this talk about quarterbacks, I'd love to see Baker Mayfield as a Steeler next year.
Me too, but I don't think you're gonna have the money to do it now.
You're probably right.
Trade TJ
unless they don't pay JPJ.
Right.
If you said right now, pay Joey Porter Jr. or take Baker Mayfield as quarterback,
Baker.
I am taking Baker 1 million days.
I'm just drafting Heinzel.
He's not out till the year after next.
Yeah, he's young.
You got 4 more years. How about that? 5 for 5.
Be careful what you look at on Twitter, by the way. People saying, oh, I'm coming back from the NFL to play, and a lot of that stuff's fake.
How many teams have quarterbacks that are returning at the Power 4 level?
Not many.
Can't be.
I mean, in the ACC, it's
Cal.
Pitt, it's Cal, NC State. I guess technically Syracuse. The kid was hurt last year.
Yeah.
The kid at Clemson that's probably going to start was on the roster.
Yep.
SMU Jennings.
But like Louisville, brand new. Miami, brand new. Duke, brand new. Georgia Tech, brand new.
North Carolina.
Who knows? Who the hell knows?
I mean,
Boston College,
Florida brand
State.
new.
Nationally,
brand new.
Nationally, you have Manning at Texas. You have San at Ohio State.
Dante Moore at Oregon.
I mean, but it's not a ton. It's probably 25 guys. Maybe.
Sellers.
Maybe. Yeah, that's a good one.
This class is gonna. I'm curious to watch this class because this is heralded as the best, right? Like, and it'll be.
Time will tell.
Because the kid at Oklahoma, we'll see.
Matier.
He just got a huge extension, by the way.
John Matier.
No,
the coach, Venables.
$10.5 million a year.
Yeah. Different sport.
500 in SEC play in 2 years.
Thank you, Patty.
Bye.
Thanks, Pat.
Up next, the Buccos have a do-or-die 9-game road trip. Greg Brown joins the show. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 80, low is 61. Clear skies. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning to you. Still monitoring the accident Route 51, 200 block of Coriopolis Road in Kennedy Township. Keeping an eye on that for you. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound is heavy at the top of Green Tree. Outbound is looking good. Parkway East inbound, plenty of company from Edgewood, Swissvale. 279 North and Route 28 are looking good. Route 51 looks good as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
KDKA FM HD.
91 Pittsburgh. An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Drive to right field toward the foul pole, and it is gone! It's gone! They walk it off! Brandon Lau! Oh my goodness! Best win of the year! Buccos win the series! Brandon Lau clears the deck! History does repeat itself! Celebrate, Buccos!
Heck yeah. Buccos take 4 out of 6 from two of the hotter teams in Major League Baseball. 5.5 out of a playoff spot. You take on the mighty Dodgers for the next 3, and then you got the Padres and Cardinals. 2 teams right ahead of the Buccos in the wild card standings. It's time to batten down the hatches. Greg Brown, Branny, voice of the Bucks, joins us now.
I like that, man. I like that, Adam.
I mean, we got to get the gunpowder, get the cannonballs ready. I mean, this is it, man. Like,
yes.
They've got an opportunity here. They do. And they had that long skid. But prior to the skid, I feel like we knew what they were. In these last 2 series, they look more like the team that we had seen before, except the bullpen's been really, really good with these additions. I'm saying there's a chance, Brownie.
No, there is. I mean, there's a chance. Of course, there's a chance, and that's what you fight for. That's what you played for. So, is it remote? Yeah. Were the chances the Pirates going to win the game the other day remote? Chances very slim. Yep. But Adam, that's why I don't look at the daggone computer that much, because I think just watching the game's a beautiful thing, and they can tell me that they've got no chance, very little chance. I'm hearing from some people, but there are a lot of Bucco. I'll tell you what, I walked around the other day before the games over the last 3 against the Tigers, and to see all these passionate Pirate fans wearing all this Pirate gear all over the place. I don't get a chance to do that very often, but I had some people to meet before the game, and to see how fired up they were, that gave me hope and more passion for what could come. And so, yeah, they've got a chance. This is their biggest test, of course, of the year, because it's right now. But the fact that they're playing the Dodgers at Dodger Stadium, which has been just a tough place for the Pirates to play, the fact that they're seeing Yamamoto tonight and Skubal or Snell tomorrow, or Skubal, I guess, is Sunday, Snell tomorrow. But 2 veteran, tough left-handers. It's going to be a huge test, but I think they're fired up. I think these guys they're starting to play better baseball. They're starting to get some players back, including Cruz. And so take it one game at a time.
Greg, I had some crazy mixed emotions watching O'Neal Cruz in the last 2 games. Some very positive emotions, seeing him hit the home run and just kind of rolling back into the fold, hitting the ground running. But then the mixed emotions started coming in. It's like, man, where would this team be at if he didn't get hurt?
Yeah, true. And you could say that about, not him. How about Connor Griffin? Yeah. If he didn't get hurt, if O'Hearn didn't get hurt 2 different times, if their bullpen had been better at the beginning of the year, where they would be. But they're not. And every team's got injuries, so, you can't complain. I'm not suggesting you are, but you can't complain about that if you're a Pirates players, teams. In fact, that's what kind of Don Kelly alluded to just before they won back-to-back series, and told the players in the clubhouse, don't feel sorry for yourselves. Nobody's going to feel sorry for you. You shouldn't feel sorry for yourselves. Go out there and play good baseball, and that's what they've done. And the one thing good about it, Dorn, is that it is like you acquired this massive bat just after the deadline and no Neil Cruz, because he was hurt, and he get into the lineup and he just changes the complexion of that lineup, and it's something that they have to fear. They have to take into account that big bat. And before long, they'll get O'Hearn back, and then a couple weeks later they'll get Griffin back. So they could, they're not going to run the table, but they could not just win series, which is critical. And that's why that game the other day was so important, to continue to win series, go back to back, gain some momentum, but also start putting a winning streak together.
Yeah, if they're going to do it, I think that's how they do it. The bullpen's been better, and then we've seen what this lineup looks like when it's remotely healthy and the numbers they can put up. By the way, Greg, brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. If the Bucks go 7-2 or something on this road trip, I think we're all going to look back on tonight being a big reason why. Nicholas Harry Callis is doing the Pirates pre- and post-game shows, Brownie. How about that?
Whoa, wow. Congrats to Nicholas Harry Callis. Good stuff to be late nighting with us.
That's where he thrives, I think.
I do like the late night better. I mean, I took this because this is a job, but yeah.
He's studying, he's getting ready. He's prepping.
Oh, he's going to be thoroughly prepared. I have no doubt. Brownie, Ashcraft, I mean, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh.
Last 2 times out, 17 innings, 2 earned runs. He's 4th in the National League in innings pitched. And look, I'm not a pitcher. Never have been. But is it possible he's thrown 149 easy innings? It just seems like the guy, especially of late and early when he was really pitching well, he just cruises.
Well, yeah, and it makes it look easy, that's for sure. I know they're not easy, but I love the fact that they're letting him go. They're letting him go because it was just 80 pitches, 61 for strikes on Tuesday. And if he keeps doing that, and they talked about this earlier this year, that it's not so much the innings, which is great to hear, but it's more the stress of the innings and the pitches, the number of pitches. So I think you keep letting him go out there and see what you got. And if he continues to cruise, he's not going to do this every single start. I mean, he's done it back to back, which is the first time in since 2012 that some pitcher's done this for the Pirates. Go 9 and 8 back to back. So he's not going to keep doing that, but as long as he is, for each start, you watch it and you let him go, you let him cruise through it. Heck, why not? He's alive today. They let him go 9, they let him go 8, and he lived to see another game. And and I was struck by the fact the other day, was it the Red Sox? Who was the pitcher that there was a long rain delay, and they let this guy go back out there? It was Sunday, I think. Yeah, it was Sunday. The lefty for the Red Sox, Burgos, he goes 2 innings. There's a 2.5 hour rain delay, and he went back out there for 2 more. And I checked the transactions page the last couple of days. He was not placed on the injured list. And a week before, he had pitched back-to-back games of 3 innings. So the point of that is all this, and talking about Ashcraft and everybody, is just watch the game, watch the pitchers, and see how they feel. And just because they haven't done it before doesn't mean it can't be done. That's the other thing.
Last thing here for you, Brownie. Rafael Flores Jr. We were told he's got pop, and now we're seeing it. I mean, that dude can flat out, when he gets it, he can hit that thing a long stinking way.
And hearing, on with John break down those 2 home runs, Wayner and I on the TV side the other day, we're replaying it and seeing the both cutters. And I think Flores talked about that after the game, that the pinch hit home run was a cutter in, I don't think it was off the plate, but the last one in the 9th inning, the game winner or the game tying home run from Jansen was in off the plate. And for him to be able to hit that ball something like 430 feet, you're right, Adam. He's got crazy power. John was also talking about the fact that what impressed him even more was earlier in the homestand, the changeup that he hit over the Clemente wall the other way. So to speak of the power that this guy's got, and it looks like he's fine, at least from our vantage point, catching. He's not horrible defensively. He's had trouble throwing guys out the plate, throwing out, trying to steal over the years in the minors and earlier this year. But so what? If this guy can hit, he's got to play.
With you. Brownie, batten down the hatches, buddy. We will talk to you next week, hopefully, after a good little road trip here.
Is Harry Kalas ready?
I think I got to do a little more studying, but I'm almost ready.
Oh, brother, that's what you call killing momentum right there. Let's work on that.
Yeah, what a sell job that was. Goodness gracious.
That's great, Harry. Yep.
Thanks, Brownie. Appreciate you waking up early for us, too.
Can't wait to listen to Harry tonight. Okay. See you guys.
Thanks. All right, Brownie. You can text us, brought to you by Egger Steiner Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. We got another play-by-play guy, another great friend, Bob Pompiani, at the bottom of the hour. Someone texted and said, I cannot wait for the 1 a.m. Chuck from Uniontown call to Nicholas Harry Kalas.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
He's usually not up that late. I did another West Coast game back in May.
Again, we're trying to get people to listen, man. Roll it. All right, Doran, tell the people the thing.
Fancast Fridays are powered by Fanatics Sportsbook, America's fastest growing sportsbook. Be the 10th caller. That's the 10th caller for your chance to win $100 in Fancast from Fanatics Sportsbook every Friday. Winning hits different here. The 10th caller, Kalas. Let's think. Who will have a better night tonight? Will Howard or Drew Aller? Give us your take. Coming up next, but first, a Kalas headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
2 games tonight. Pittsburgh sports related. The Pittsburgh Steelers play at 7 o'clock against the New York Jets in the preseason. And the Pirates have their game tonight at 10:10 against the Los Angeles Dodgers in what will be the start of a 3-game series. If you didn't hear, I'm hosting the North Shore Tavern Leadoff Show tonight, which begins at 9:15. I am maybe 80%. We'll see. No, yeah. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Here's Doran.
Ever wonder why Fanatics Sportsbook is America's fastest growing sportsbook? Other sportsbooks, well, the rewards are just the same old, but FanCash is the ultimate sports currency, and betting with Fanatics lets you stack FanCash. With Fanatics Sportsbook, you can get up to 10% FanCash back on your wagers, win or lose. Use your FanCash to unlock the world of Fanatics with unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, game tickets, and so much more. If you want value for your bets, Fanatics will always have your back. Did I also mention that they're giving away millions in FanCash this year with games like FanCash Drop? Tap in every Friday and see what the fuss is all about. So switch to a sportsbook that will always give you more to play with. Go check it out for yourself and download the Fanatics Sportsbook app today. Winning hits different here. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-MY-RESET.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Preseason rolled on last night as the 49ers toppled the Chargers 41-17, but the star of the show came from Los Angeles. Backup quarterback Trey Lance went 10 for 16 for 73 yards. And had 2 carries for 42 yards. Is Trey Lance back? I'm Drake Toll.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Empower. Pete's back on the links with all new golf clubs and hopefully less swearing.
Dang, sliced it.
He worked with Empower to help him get good at money, so he can be a little bad.
Heads up!
Oof. Talent sold separately.
Guy said these were slice proof.
At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at Empower.com.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. Still monitoring the accident at Route 51, the 200 block of Coriopolis Road in Kennedy Township. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound slow go from the Banksville Road exit, that's exit 69. Outbound is good. Parkway East inbound brake lights from Edgewood Swissvale. Outbound and no delays there. 279 North is clear, and Route 28 is also cooperating. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Minutes from now, Bob Pompiani. He'll be on the play-by-play tonight. Steelers, Jets. Oh, if only the off-air conversations could be had on the air.
I do have a question for you, though.
Yeah. Batten down the hatches.
Are you offended that I would rather work a night shift if it were possible? Like, because I don't want to work with you and because nighttime's better?
No, people have their own personal preference.
Okay.
I've seen you fall asleep in the studio frequently, so like clearly mornings aren't your thing. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm like really excited. Like I'm gonna bring the I got my laptops in, so I got my games back on a laptop that's more powerful than the one I used to have. I'll just be sitting there playing some baseball on the devices while I'm watching the Pirates during the game.
You should just watch the game.
Probably should just be locked in.
Oh, should I? You think it's a bad idea to?
Like my parents are coming over tonight to watch a Steeler game, but I'm gonna have my notepad in front of me.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You have a notepad? Is it in your West Virginia backpack?
It is, as a matter of fact.
Your hand-me-down West Virginia backpack.
Says the guy that's like, I'm going to play video games while I watch the Pirates.
I'm going to play the baseball video game while I'm watching the actual game.
You should actually just watch the game.
You know what I actually like to do? Okay, in all seriousness, I wasn't gonna play during the game. I do like to keep like an actual like physical scorecard though while I'm watching, especially when I have an opportunity to be in here. The last time I did Pirates pre and post, I was in my basement, which was also fun, and it was a unique adventure. But yeah, this time I'm going to be in the studio.
You should do a scorecard.
I always do when I can in here. So I'll do the physical scorecard, and then I can keep track of stats, and then...
Do you write notes down all the time for Steeler games?
Not usually during the preseason.
But during the regular season you do?
Depends on the game.
Come on, don't lie to it.
I'm trying a new thing.
What are you watching a game?
I'm trying a new thing.
With a beer in your hands, taking
not
notes.
Drinking beer. I did it for the first preseason game. I'm going to do it again.
I think I might try that. No, I won't.
I knew you were going to say that. No, you're not.
No.
Wow. Who do you think is going to have the better game tonight, Aller or Howard?
Howard.
Should we talk to Rich in the car?
Yes.
He's the fan cash guy, by the way. We do have to take him.
Hello, Rich.
Hey, guys. What's going on?
Yo.
Give us your take on Howard or Aller. Who has a better game?
I think Howard will have a better game. He'll be out there against the ones for the Jets, or as many as they want to start. And I think he's gonna make the Steelers highly consider making him the backup. I think it's gonna be close though, because Drew Aller's gonna be playing the future insurance salesman. So I think it'll be close, but I think Howard will have a better game.
There we go.
Thank you, Rich. I wonder why it's always future insurance salesman.
I don't know.
That drive you nuts?
Yeah. Yep. Sure does.
Could be just
future coaches.
Or a future long-term backup.
Yeah.
Like Mason Rudolph's done it for 8 years. Kenny Pickett's going to be in the league for 15 years.
Yep.
By the way. But it's just strange to me. It's always insurance guys.
Yeah.
Why is that the job? Everyone says you're going to be, if you don't make the team, he's going to be selling insurance. Why? Why insurance?
I don't know.
Didn't Tommy Maddox work at a grocery store?
That was Kurt Warner, right?
Oh, that was it. I think Maddox did sell insurance.
He might have, yeah. Yeah. He might have.
Oh, man.
Future radio host. What's that? What about that?
How about that?
Look here. Prime example.
Right. A future radio host who played 6 years in the NFL. I'm just a radio host who did nothing. Yeah. Tommy Maddox sold insurance after struggling early in his career. Worked as an insurance agent with his father in Houston, Texas, for about 3 years before returning to football via the Arena Football League in the XFL, eventually reviving his NFL career. Tommy Maddox is my favorite not good Steelers quarterback to have ever watched.
Mine is Mike Tomczak.
I like Tomczak too. Maddox had that 1 year, 2002, where he was throwing tutties all over the place. They tied the Falcons 34-34. He had the shootout against Kelly Holcomb and Bruce Arians against Cleveland in the playoff game. He put up some numbers. And they should have beat the Titans and gone to the AFC Championship game. But that's when, was it Joe Nedney with the flop job?
Yeah.
Roughing the kicker?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at a picture of Tommy Maddox here wearing a visor that I used to own. Those old...
it's like gold around the brim.
Yes.
Yeah, and black.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. I know exactly. And his hair is kind of longer there.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it that picture?
Yes. Tommy Maddox also, when he got hit for Ben to go in, it was one of the more gruesome arm injuries you would ever
What
see.
he's doing now? I feel like nobody's ever...
We should... Yeah, no one ever has Tommy Maddox on.
No. Nothing.
Like we
Never heard
had...
anything from him.
No, we had Duck at the softball game.
Uh-huh.
Everyone talks to Batch.
Yeah. Greg Howski's coaching for the Lions.
Before that, he was doing hits with us all the time on the fan.
He was here, yeah.
Pony and Muller have... Not Cooper Rush. Who's the one who went from Pitt to James Madison?
DiNucci.
Thank you. Ben DiNucci. No one ever talks to Tommy Maddox. Is he still with us?
I think so.
What's Tommy Maddox up to? That's what I Googled. He's coaching youth sports.
Nice.
He's in the Grapevine area.
Where's that?
Texas.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Coming up next, Bob Pompiani doing play-by-play tonight on Channel 2. What's he think about these two young quarterbacks? Would he keep 4 quarterbacks? Should the Steelers trade Joey Porter Jr.? All on the way with Bob when we return. Fan Morning Show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates have a game tonight at 10:10. They play the Los Angeles Dodgers in the start of a 3-game series, and that's a game you can listen to tonight. Game 1 of the series is right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 9:15, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, Adam!
Thank you, Harry. You've heard me talk about my Ram truck I'm driving right now. It's a beautiful truck. 2026 Ram 1500. The one with the new Hemi V8. Nearly 400 horsepower. Oh, yeah. If you get to Monroeville Ram by August 31st, you'll save up to 17% off Ram Bighorns or 21% off new Ram limited editions. Here's the deal. Everyone qualifies. I'll say it again for effect. Everyone qualifies. No strings attached. Monroeville Ram has nearly 75 in stock. This is the place to find your new truck. It's the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Dodge Ram.
Westwood One Sports. Mr. Madison Beer, Justin Herbert, could have a career year in SoCal. With suitable weapons around him and Mike McDaniel's presence as play caller, his skills could be maximized. Operating behind what should be a top 10 offensive line, he goes over 24.5 passing TDs at plus 100. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to schultzford.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately? In my neighborhood, lots of expeditions. Yep. Back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at schultzford.com.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jernavix.com.
Some things take longer than they should. Changing your address, resetting your password, switching banks. Actually, that last one's not true. With Citizens Checking, you can move your payments, bills, and subscriptions all at once with a few taps in our updated mobile app. And you can get paid up to 2 days early. So maybe it's time you take on a simple task and upgrade to a Citizens Checking account. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Free furnace check with Sullivan Super Service. Visit sullivanservice.com.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
That's right, Bob Pompiani on the call tonight. Channel 2, Steelers, Jets for lots of marbles. He's on the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Bob, we know you're a busy man. We appreciate you making time for us. How you doing today?
Doing great. How are you guys doing today?
Oh, we are fabulous. Before we get into the game, Bob, last night saw Jordan Schultz, NFL Insider, said teams are interested in Joey Porter Jr. if the Steelers aren't going to sign him to a deal. Would you, under any circumstances, trade Joey Porter Jr.?
I guess it would depend on the deal. Like I say that with just about every deal that could be talked about, whether it's baseball, football, or whatever. I guess if somebody's willing to make you an offer you can't refuse, then you shouldn't refuse. I don't know what that would be.
Like a first-round pick or something like that?
Yeah, it would depend on what it is. I still believe he's going to sign here. I think this is all part of it. It goes to the last minute. That's what I said a few years ago to Joe. That I think it's going to go all the way, like we saw with Troy Polamalu when he was signing on the night before on a plane headed to their destination, something like that. So in this case, it would be home game against Atlanta. It would be sometime, the night before. But I still think they're going to get it done.
Pump, what do you take from the situation with the quarterbacks right now? Obviously, we're going to have Aller and Howard play the whole entire game tonight, and we'll break that down in some detail, both those two. But what do you take from it on the Mason Rudolph side? Do you think are you leaning more towards Mason Rudolph has the backup spot locked down, or more leaning towards Mason Rudolph is maybe going to be put on a practice squad or possibly traded, and they're going to roll with Aller or Howard?
So, Doran, I think all those are probably on the table, but I do believe Mike McCarthy in what he said. He saw enough of Mason. He's seen him. He's been impressed since he's been here. That, to me, sounds like either one, he's on the team as the backup, and they're going to figure out if they're going to keep 3 or 4, which is what tonight and the next week is about, or they're propping him up for a potential trade if they believe that somebody like Will Howard can handle those responsibilities. I think the case is still to be made for 4 quarterbacks. See, I thought that from the beginning. I think it's your most important position. So if you're going to tell me there's one other position that may have to sacrifice somebody, so be it. If you don't know what you have in that 2027 moving forward, you still have to keep all options on the table. So if Will Howard continues to play well and Drew Adler's on the team, I think we know that because he's a third-round pick, then I think you keep all options on your table. So I'm still, for me, it's 4 quarterbacks unless something drastically changes here.
Who impressed you more in game 1, Aller or Howard?
I think strictly on the surface, it's Aller just because of how he looked, the poise. But I also consider when he was playing and who he's playing against, Adam. And I think that always has to be taken into account. And we've learned lessons over the years concerning, preseason games and what they may reveal or not reveal. So, yeah, but Howard did, I thought his best throw was over the middle to Tanyan that set up a touchdown. That was a 2-minute drill. He looked good in it. I think Mike McCarthy puts a lot of emphasis on those kinds of things. So I thought Aller looked better, though, if he just had straight on just watching the performance.
Do you think that Broderick Jones tonight and next week to close up the preseason is playing for a starting right tackle spot? Do you think that he has a chance to be the starting right tackle to start the season for the Steelers?
I would say no on that, but I also wouldn't rule it out just because I was surprised. I don't know about you guys, all the snaps he had last week. I mean, I did not expect that, given where he's come from, given, the thought process going into this, and where he has to prove himself all over. He's a number 1 pick, 14th. They moved up to get him, and here he is playing special teams in a preseason game several years into his career. So maybe he is, and maybe, if Ihanature, and it's looking like he's not going to play again, maybe not the rest of this preseason. If that's the case, then it's either Dylan Cook or Broderick Jones, whoever you like there. And I think at this point it's Cook, but I wouldn't rule that out.
I said I'd play Broderick the whole game tonight just to see if he could do it. Is that crazy talk?
No, I think that's the same talk that they had at him last week when they threw him in there for 52 snaps. I just never saw that. I mean, Charlie and I were going through some of the stuff before the game, and Jones was like a big question mark. When would he get in? Is it going to be in the second half? Will he play for just a series or two, or what are they doing with him? All of a sudden, he's in there every single play, it seemed. So that to me tells me that they believe they want to make sure that he's up to snuff if they do that. I wouldn't rule it out, but then again, I'm still thinking Dylan Cook for now is the guy.
How much do you think we'll see from Caleb Johnson tonight? We obviously know that his snaps were limited in the last preseason game, and then even this past week in practice, he barely saw any snaps and was like the 6th-team running back. Do you think that we see a lot of him tonight or not?
He may get the same treatment that Broderick Jones got, right? I don't know. How can you be the Big Ten running back of the year and be drafted in the 3rd round and then fall out? And I know the answer. The answer is he doesn't have a willingness or an ability to play special teams maybe like some others. So if you're going to be a 3rd running back, and bringing in Dowdle seemed to send a message that they're not going to wait around necessarily. So I expect him to get a lot more play tonight based on Mike McCarthy's answer the other day that, he's kind of blaming himself a play caller. Well, he's calling the plays, so he knows who he wants in there. But I think for one final opportunity, if you're going to really see what you have, and if Warren and Dowdle don't play, then I think Johnson will play. I'm not sure how much, but it'll be more than what we saw last week.
Bob, who else you got your eye on tonight?
Oh, there are a lot of guys. The wide receiver thing, I think, is pretty well set. But I wouldn't, there are guys up there who are trying to make a play, like Hurleman. He's always making plays in the preseason. He doesn't necessarily get more than a practice squad, probably because of the way it's stacked and special teams figure. I'll tell you one guy who I really like to watch. I don't know where his future is, but this kid, Julius Welschoff, the guy who came over from Germany through the international player pathway exemption or whatever that thing is. I mean, every time he gets in there, and it's a fascinating story in that he didn't start playing football until he was 16. He was in soccer and tennis, and someone saw him at 6'6", whatever he is, 270 pounds, and said, hey, you should try football. He's come a long way, and he seems to get better every single year. Will he make the team? No. Could he be on the practice squad again? Yes. I'm anxious to see Landon Roberts get at it, and I wonder about this Jamin Davis. He's been pretty good, too, and he has high pedigree in his background, being a former first-round pick. I thought he played well last week.
He sure did. A tough position to crack, but maybe a guy for the practice squad. You can never have too much depth at the edge rusher position. Bob, last thing here for you. What is your middle name and what street did you grow up on?
Greg, G-R-E-G-G. That was going to be my golf name if I had made it. I figured I'd take it easy on the announcers and wouldn't throw Pompiani at him, so it would be Bobby Gregg. That was going to be my golf name had I made it, which I didn't.
It's also your porn name, Bob.
I'm not going to comment on that. But what street? Broadhead Road.
Greg Broadhead.
It was actually Jerome Street, but it intersected with Broadhead Road, so.
Bob.
And that leaves you laughing.
Bob, you are the man. We love you. Have a great call tonight, and we will see you next week here at the studio.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good day.
You too.
That's the best name.
Greg Broadhead. As a porn star? Yankee.
And you just imagine that, right? Like instead of like the traditional like porn themes you hear out there, then you just get the here we go.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
So many things are going through my head right now.
Yeah, same.
I beatboxed it before. Do you remember that? Remember that?
We will give out Friday's game balls, well, on a Friday next. But first, a hairy headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers play tonight at 7 o'clock in their second preseason game of the year against the New York Jets. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Adam.
Thank you, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof, but sometimes, well, you got to get one. And when you got to get one, you got to call the Pickle Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS, just quality, honest work at a fair price. They've done work on my roof. And they have 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that's right for you. Pickle's a Diamond certified contractor with Atlas Shingles, and they offer a 50-year non-prorated warranty. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound, slow go from the runaway truck sand pile. Outbound is good. Parkway East inbound, brake lights from the Wilkinsburg interchange. Outbound, no delays there. 279 and Route 28 continue to cooperate. And the Liberty Tunnel, you'll find moderate traffic in each direction in the tubes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com. Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock. South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $299 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texter writes in, what's the matter with you guys? Are you like 10-year-olds with your humor? I'm sorry if you don't think Greg Broadhead's funny. Quit clutching your pearls. Let's read the sports page.
Yeah.
Let's do that show.
Yeah.
Greg Broadhead.
2 G's.
Shoot, man. Bob was laughing. Bob's like that. Now, Brownie, I didn't know if I wanted to play the game with Brownie that way. I didn't know. He probably would have laughed too.
Yep.
But I didn't know. I was a little worried.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's batting down the hatches time. You got to get very serious about these Pirates right now.
Yes.
Because 9 games for their season, basically, is what we got going on here. Meanwhile, the Steelers, they could lose by 60 tonight, and, well, who cares? Yes, Harry?
I don't know. Like, I want to say words, but I know they're not going to mean much. So.
All right. Well, very good. If you want more of that kind of content, Harry Cowles will be hosting the Pirates pre- and post-game show tonight, starting at 9:15.
I forget.
Yes.
Great.
9:15.
No, it is 9:15.
Got a little doubleheader.
What?
Steelers until 10-ish.
10-10's first pitch.
Yep, throw Harry on in the background.
It's almost like I've said that in every headline this entire morning.
Okay, I won't tell people to listen to you then. I mean, Mike, this guy would win the lottery and be like, oh my God, the taxes.
Not that part. I mean, the part about the back-to-back. We got the Steelers and then the Pirates. I actually might come in early then and watch with whoever's in studio here or in the big conference room with the big TV in there.
Who's the player of the game tonight?
Lou Nichols.
Lou Nichols?
Yeah. Lou Nichols. I do think Caleb Johnson's going to get a little more burn, but Lou Nichols is going to steal the show. And he's going to make it hard for them to not put him on the active roster. But ultimately, he'll be on the practice squad, but I think he's going to make it very difficult because I think he's going to shine.
What's funny to me is if Caleb Johnson plays a lot and plays well, I mean, you still can't roster him.
Right.
He didn't do anything.
Right.
He's not going to run down on kickoff.
Right.
As Jeff told us yesterday, he is a kickoff returner, but he's like their third kickoff returner. It'd be one thing if he was dynamic, but he's not. So he could have 20 carries for 112 yards and 2 touchdowns tonight, and you gonna bump Travis Homer? Probably not, especially if you keep 4 quarterbacks and you need guys play special teams. All right, Harry, who's your player of the game tonight?
Brandon Lau. Nope, just kidding.
He's
We're talking about
locked
the
into
Steelers. There we go. Drew Aller, like I said, I think that he's going to play against some of the not number 1 guys, and he's going to carve up the Jets, and he's going to look even more spectacular. And Austin Bechtold's mustache is going to grow wings, and he's going to fly 10 feet in the air. He's going to be so happy. I think Drew Aller is going to really impress even further tonight and make Steeler fans go goo goo gaga.
He's going to turn Steelers fans into babies?
Or like ooh la la, whatever. I don't know. People are just going to be in awe. They're going to be speechless. Yes,
I can't wait to listen to this show tonight. Post game, this is my man at his salient best.
Yeah.
Wait until he's half asleep at 1 a.m.
Yep.
What are you talking about? I told you I'm a night person.
It's been a long day. You go sneaking a nap today?
Probably.
Good. That's a good move.
But maybe not. Maybe if you want to hear me sound like ooh or like that, like maybe I won't sleep and then it'll be more entertaining for me to be fatigued.
Texter, how does Harry still have a job?
Well, you see...
my player of the game is Jeremy Bernard.
Nice.
I loved what I saw out of him last week. I think he's an under-the-lights kind of guy, not a practice player who cares. And I think they should allow him to play with both quarterbacks. Like I wouldn't mind seeing him play into the third quarter.
Yeah.
And I want the offensive line to play the entire first half, and I want Broderick Jones to play the entire game. I don't ask too much. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Beautiful day today. High of 80, low of 61, clear skies. We will be breaking down Buccos Dodgers on Monday. Hopefully it goes well to keep them around in this thing. We'll be breaking down Stillers Jets a ton Monday, 5:40. A great weekend, Dickerson.
You too.
Harry, have yourself a great weekend. And one of the ways you can make your weekend better is by getting to Hampton Beer Outlet, where this weekend they're celebrating their 6th anniversary. Sunday, August 23rd to be exact. It'll be an amazing day. Celebrating with customers, cornhole tournament, giveaways, raffles, prizes for all, beer tastings. You want a cat? Save Our Strays Cat Shelter adoptions. Just a great, fun day for everyone involved. Plus great specials. Michelob Ultra 30 packs, just $27.99. Yuengling Lager 24 packs, $18.99. And for you pumpkin beer lovers, Blockhouse Pumpkin Ale, just $17.99. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet this weekend. Get to Hampton Beer Outlet on Sunday for fun. Route 8 in Hampton.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. 0 security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. An accident reported 6 West End Circle. Speaking of the West End Circle, in that area, there's a bridge inspection taking place where a single lane restriction will be in effect. Route 837, that's West Carson Street at the West End Circle today from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. We'll get eyes on that for you. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about good mayo, Duke's Mayo. It'll make any dish sing. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5-Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet to support local fire departments. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Boykin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Conchos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5-Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, game day for the black and gold as Pittsburgh takes on New York tonight, 7 o'clock, Acrisure Stadium. Bob Pompiani on the call. Will Howard will start. Drew Aller will follow. The only two quarterbacks that will suit up and play for the Steelers tonight. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. It's a preseason football Friday.
So are you ready for your show?
When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mason Rudolph would be a big name. In fact, I'd suggest Mason Rudolph maybe as an option for the Jets just to add, just a veteran, next to Geno Smith and Kate Klubnik, because if Geno Smith actually gets hurt and Aaron Glenn's trying to save his job with a day 3 drafted rookie quarterback, good luck. So, I think the Jets could be in the mix to add a veteran quarterback. Rudolph's name has come up. Andy Dalton, who's on the Eagles, they have 4 quarterbacks on their depth chart as well. So I would expect more so the Jets to be looking to add guys than trade any of their own guys.
How about them apples, oh limitless wonder? Oh, limitless wonder?
Mason Rudolph on the trade block?
I don't know. I don't know. Listen, if I saw a headline in the next 10 minutes that said he was traded, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I wouldn't either.
But I expect him to be around here. And tonight, it's all about the quarterbacks. Will Howard, Drew Aller, and a man who had a great game in Pittsburgh once upon a time, shredding Mike Tomlin's defense like he was some combination of Dan Marino and Brett Favre. And that, my friends, is the great Bailey Zappi. Will be on the other side tonight. Is he going to play limits? Has anybody said?
I would imagine
Bailey
that
Zappi?
Mr. Zappi will play, yes.
Maybe he's going to zap them up and down the field. What was the worst home performance against a bad quarterback that the Steelers had under Tomlin?
I was at the Bailey Zappi game, and that was horrifying to watch live.
Oh, my God.
Word. That was terrible. Because it was still New England just kicking your ass with a quarterback not named Tom Brady.
Oh, it was so embarrassing.
Yeah.
It really was. How many yards did he throw for that night? Now I want to see that.
I think it was 300. Around that number. Do you remember when who was the quarterback for Tampa Bay like 15 years ago? Was it Mike Glennon? When Mike Glennon and company came into Pittsburgh and won?
Hold on a second. Yeah, Mike Glennon did.
Yep.
Mike Glennon had two of his,
Tampa Bay.
I think, 3 career wins against the Steelers.
That was a bad team. And then remember when the Cardinals came here with, I think it was Kyler Murray. Was it Jacoby Brissett? I think it was Kyler Murray. The week after that New England game?
Are you sure it was Kyler Murray? It might have been somebody even worse than that. Well, the other one, who's the other one? Zach Wilson. Remember that? I think that was Kenny Pickett's first start.
I think that was the first time he got into the game. Right?
You're right.
They put him in like right around halftime.
You're right.
I was
first
also
appearance.
at that game. So I've seen a lot of clunkers in my days.
If you go to the game tonight, Bailey Zappi's going to light them up like Crowley at a couch burning. I remember the Zach Wilson game because he was so bad. And the Steelers allowed Zach freaking Wilson to stage 2 long touchdown drives in the fourth quarter. They gave up 2 touchdowns to that guy in the fourth quarter. I don't know if he ever engineered another touchdown drive in his life.
And it was Kyler Murray. They lost to the 2-10 Cardinals. It was their first win on the road in 2023, December 1st, 2023. Kenny Pickett got hurt. Mitch Trubisky came in and played. And the Steelers lost to James Conner, who ran for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns.
I remember that. December 8th, 2023, the Fighting Bailey Zappies came to town.
Back-to-back weeks.
To play the Steelers. And I'm reading the story now. Bailey Zappi, they called it Zappy Hour in New England that night. He became the first New England player to throw for 3 touchdowns in a first half since Tom Brady in 2018. And to add insult to injury limits, his 37-yard pass went to Juju on the 3rd offensive snap.
Oh, my word.
Listen to this. It was the Patriots' first completion of 30-plus air yards as they were 0 for 18 on those throws all season. But they come to Pittsburgh and they light them up like a Christmas tree a week before Christmas. Hunter Henry had 2 touchdowns. Please don't tell me there weren't Tomlin games. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it?
The Cardinals game was the first time that Arizona has won in Pittsburgh since 1969. Basically the creation of the rebirth of the Steelers franchise when Chuck Noll and Joe Green got here.
Now, that relates to, not that, but this Bailey Zappi thing relates to our friend Mason Rudolph. And you just heard that clip because right after that, or not long after that, Mason Rudolph saved Christmas. Do you remember that, Limits?
I, of course, do remember it. 3 wins to get them in the playoffs and then play your Buffalo Bills.
And nobody will ever forget that. Duck Hodges was the folk hero around here for a while, in fact, beating out Mason Rudolph. And then Mason became a folk hero of his own. And then Will Howard became a folk hero without ever having played a game. And my question at the open here, I have several of them, actually. Do you think the Pirates, I almost said, why are they on my mind limits?
Well, because they have a big series against the Dodgers that begins tonight.
How big is it, really?
It's medium-sized.
I'd say it's medium-sized. I heard Greg Brown. He was very good on the morning show. They're facing Yamamoto, Skubal, and Snell. I don't like it, Limits. I don't like it at all.
How many runs will they score? 3? Like on the weekend?
The whole weekend?
Yeah.
Maybe 4. And I think they'll lose
5.
all 3 games. But that's beside the point. The first question is, should the Steelers trade Mason Rudolph? Do you feel like there's anything to this out there at 412-928-9370? Should they trade Mason, especially in the wake of another big performance by the 2 and 3 guys? It was Jake Assman who told the PM guys yesterday that the Jets could indeed be in the market for a veteran QB, and Mason Rudolph's name has come up, which is very interesting to me. Mason is done in the NFL as far as anybody being interested in him as a starter. Do we agree on that, Limits?
I agree on that, yeah. He's a spot starter, maybe somebody that can play like a Kirk Cousins role this year, just waiting in the wings until Mendoza is ready. He'll start 5 games, then Mendoza takes over. That's what Mason Rudolph's role is.
Mendoza threw a pick 6, I might add, last night.
He did. He talked about how he still has a lot to learn.
So I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to see Mason traded before the end of the preseason, but I do expect him to be the backup. I do. What's more, I expect him still to be here next year. And if I were a betting man, I think that the 3 quarterbacks for the Steelers next year, in some order at the beginning of the year, are going to be Mason, Drew Aller, and Will Howard. I think we're going to run this back. I honestly do, especially if the young guys play well again. And again in the final preseason game, because that'll be the lasting taste from their preseason. We still likely, unless something happens during the regular season where one of them has to play, but it's likely to me that we're going to leave this preseason, that Mike McCarthy and Omar Khan are going to leave this preseason with a good feeling about Aller and Howard, and that those 2 guys will be back next year, and that they won't even feel the need to draft somebody early. They've got Aller identified as a first-round talent, and we all can see that he's wildly talented, and he's under the tutelage of McCarthy. Aller is the guy that they're grooming for the job. Here's how it breaks down, Limits. Aller's the guy they're grooming for the job. They're leaving the possibility that Howard could shock them, but he's going to be the backup. It's going to be like an RG3 Kirk Cousins situation for a few years around here. And then Mason Rudolph is going to be the veteran caretaker, the clipboard holder, the mentor, maybe the starter for a couple games next year.
The player coach, in a way.
And I still think that might have been the way to do it this year. In fact, I think that was the way to do it this year. But they're going to wait a year. They're going to put these guys, Aller and Howard, through the Mike McCarthy quarterback school, and I'm convinced they're coming back next year with those 2 sort of battling it out, but really with an eye toward Aller. It's going to be Drew Aller on a platter next season. He's going to be McCarthy's guy. He's going to be the organization's guy. He's obviously the most talented of those 2, of those 3, really. And he's the future quarterback here. I don't know for how long, but that's what they want. They're not going to take a guy in the first round unless they completely crumble and get like a top 5 pick. That's how I think this is all going to turn out. But let's rewind it back to tonight. What's happening tonight? What's at stake tonight? Again, I wouldn't be surprised if Mason Rudolph got traded at some point. I mean, when you're living a Mason Rudolph life in the NFL, you could always get traded. That's the life you're living. But I think Mike McCarthy and Omar and Art want a veteran behind Aaron Rodgers. In case something goes wrong, especially early in the season, you got to throw somebody in the second half of the New England game or whatever. They want Mason to be that guy. So in the end, I think Will Howard could go 18 for 20 for 3 touchdowns and no picks tonight, and Mason would still be the backup guy. Now, having said that, I realize things can change in sports, right? I mean, they did once upon a time very famously right here with the Steelers when somebody had a job that was theirs, and then because of the way another man interviewed, that changed. That was Mike Tomlin, and that job was basically given to Russ Grimm. Russ Grimm told people, his agent told people he had the job. They gave him the job, basically. But Mike Tomlin, in the end, took advantage of some incredible interviews to be a surprise winner at the end. And that's exactly what Howard has tonight, and Aller for that matter, is a job interview. That's what it amounts to. They're in the door. They're coming off a nice first performance. Let's see what they do tonight. I just happen to think it's going to be not only as we enter this season, but as we enter next season. I think you're looking at it. You're looking at the future again. And I think the Steelers have Aller pegged as that guy for the future. So you could say a lot is at stake for Howard tonight, right? A lot's at stake for Howard tonight, because if he stinks, then not only would he have no shot at the backup job, slim as it might be, and it's very, very, very slim. I think it's pretty much already been decided. But also, he's looking at his future, right? He's the one. Aller could come out and stink tonight, and I don't think it's a big deal. Howard comes out and stinks, and then all of a sudden you start asking questions like, is he even going to be around this year? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can make a true argument that Will Howard's NFL future and NFL career is on the line tonight, where, look, you got to face the reality that he's a 6th-round pick. He wasn't drafted by the staff. Yes, they have waxed poetically about how they feel about him. But if he doesn't come out and continue the improvements that he showed in the first preseason game, from obviously no camp, no preseason last year, and just not being able to play at all last season, if he can build on this, it just continues to up the percentage that they keep 4 quarterbacks.
This is interesting. I'll tell you right now that this is very interesting to me, Limits. I think Drew Aller with one great, and he was great. You know, I've talked about, written about, we've talked about how much does it actually mean? Yeah. Well, it was the only canvas that he's been provided with on which to paint, and he painted a masterpiece.
And if he would have played horrible, we would have ripped him.
He might have painted well. But that's fair.
Yes.
That doesn't mean I have to wildly praise him and say great things about him for the future based on that game.
Right. Everything's correct.
There's more to lose than to win here.
Yeah.
But here's what I'm very interested in. Is Will Howard was undeniably the people's choice here. Strangely enough, from the minute he arrived, this dude was a folk hero. In some ways, a mysterious one, and sometimes the mystery helps when they've never seen you play. He was absolutely the people's choice, and now I think that Drew Aller, who was kind of in some circles panned when the Steelers picked him, I think he, based on one performance, has surpassed Howard. What I want to know this morning is, where are all the Will Howard people? I thought he was actually impressive last week, but are you still on board, if you were a Howard person, with him, or have you switched allegiances to Aller? Limits put out a nice little Twitter poll here. Will Howard or Drew Aller, who's your preferred choice? Drew Aller reeling in 73% of the vote here.
So far.
I'm shocked by that, Limits.
Yeah, me too. I thought it would be more, maybe 55, 45, percent Howard, if not, a 50-50 split. It seems like Aller is really starting to gain favor from people. Now that you separate Ohio State versus Penn State and it's just all Steelers, it seems like people are starting to realize who has more talent and who could actually be the answer.
Have you switched allegiances from Howard to Aller. I'm curious to hear that at 412-928-9370. And the other key question tonight is, do you want Mason Rudolph still around here? Is there some comfort with him as the backup quarterback, or especially if Howard plays well again, would you just assume that it be Howard? I said from the beginning of camp, Mike McCarthy is extremely confident in his quarterback development skills. And the question that's been in my mind really since he walked onto campus here is, does McCarthy believe he can get Howard to the point where he gives him as good a chance to win as Mason Rudolph does? In Mike McCarthy's mind, he's got to be thinking, does that guy give me as good a chance? If Aaron goes down, will I have as good a chance with Howard as I would with Mason? And I've kind of believed all along that he thinks he can get to that point. But if you believe what he's saying, one of the interesting developments here over the past month, maybe a little longer, is that Mason, I think, has surprised Mike McCarthy. There's a lot of names to keep track of here, Limits, and I feel like I keep mixing them up, although perhaps I only did once. I think Mason's made a very positive impression on Mike McCarthy. We now have 45 votes in the Twitter poll. Who's your preferred choice, Aller or Howard? And Drew Aller drawing now 76% of the vote. This is incrinculant. 412-928-9370. One thing for sure, it's going to be a very intriguing exhibition game tonight. And yes, I'll be first in line saying it doesn't mean a lot no matter what happens. It shouldn't mean a lot in terms of interpreting the future for all the obvious reasons. Kenny Pickett comes to mind. Skylar Thompson comes to mind. You can be very good in the preseason and it doesn't mean a lot. But it sure beats being bad. And in Will Howard's case, there is, as Limit said, a lot on the line for that guy tonight. But I'm curious from the Howard people if you've switched allegiances, because it sure seems like a lot of you have. And I get it if you have. Nobody has ever doubted Drew Aller's talent. It's undeniable. You watch him for 10 minutes on a practice field in an exhibition game, nobody doubts his talent. The big question, and I know I've beaten this drum 1 trillion times, but the big question that you can't have an answer to yet is, how is he able to process the game when the best defensive minds in the world are game planning for you, dissecting every tiny weakness in your game, when it's happening at 1,000,000 miles an hour, when some of the best athletes in the world are out there trying to destroy you? There's no way to recreate that or pre-create that. There just isn't. That's why they miss so many times on guys in college. Even in college, at the highest level, that can't be pre-created. And it sure as hell can't in an NFL exhibition game. And again, a lot of those plays, just go back and watch the highlights from the first preseason game. And on almost every one of the good plays that Aller and Howard made, it was against a simple 4-man rush against not their best players. 412-928-9370. Will Howard's making a bit of a comeback, Limits. Why don't we hit the phones early with a little old school sports talk radio here?
Is it old school if we never went away from it?
What?
Let's start with Pete and Moon.
Hello, Pete.
Hey, how you doing, fellas? I think I'm missing all the points. Mr. Art Rooney has missed the whole boat. He's going with this stupid 43-year-old man who's not going to make it through the season. I mean, I hope he pulls his Achilles tendons in the first game, and Mason is your man. He should be your man the whole way. Mason.
Well, why would you wish somebody to have another Achilles injury?
Because we're not going anymore with this guy. Okay, you know that.
That's fine, but you can't be wishing people to get injured.
Yeah, come on, Pete. You can't be just hoping that the guy is out for the year and has a serious injury. That's not very nice.
No
he's still there. Okay, go ahead.
I'm just trying to tell you, we're not going to know with Rudolph. He's too old. He can't move. It's insane. I want Mason Rudolph to start and end it. And you know what? We'll get to the Super Bowl with Mason.
There we go. Wow!
Did you know that was coming?
Mason Rudolph.
Did you know that was coming?
I had no idea that was coming.
You should vet people and ask what their main point is, Limits. What did that guy say?
You don't like...
I want Aaron Rodgers to get injured and Mason will lead us to the Super Bowl. He said he wanted Mason Rudolph to play. That was his main point?
He said he wanted Mason Rudolph to be the guy. That was an entertaining call. He said Mason Rudolph's going to lead him to the Super Bowl, Joe.
I know. You got to clip that little one off and we'll keep it all day for Mason leading them to the Super Bowl. Next.
Denny is in Ohio.
Hello, Denny.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's up?
Hey, all this talk about the quarterbacks, and everybody just assumes if one's getting traded, it's going to be Mason Rudolph. I mean, what are you going to get out of the guy? Maybe a 6th-round pick?
At best, yes.
All right. Would it surprise you if they would trade Will Howard?
I probably wouldn't be surprised at anything at this point, but do you really think someone's going to give up something for Will Howard? Anything for Will Howard?
Well, if Will Howard plays well, let's say him and Drew both play well the last couple of games, and, somebody offers you, say, a 4th-round pick for Howard, you only got a 6th-round pick invested in him.
I mean, a 4th-round pick would absolutely knock me to the floor. I don't think anybody's offering anything for Will Howard, but let me ask you this.
Well,
who's your preferred choice? Who's going to be the Steelers' future quarterback, in your opinion?
I'm a Penn State guy. I'm a big Drew Aller fan.
Did you bond with Limits for a little while?
We were bonding.
He went to online school at Penn State.
You had to preface it by saying online, Joe? Do we want to list how many colleges you've gone to? And they didn't even have online back then.
Harry Callis has accused you of overdoing your Penn State stay because it was online.
I will not give credence to what Harry Callis has to say about my colleges that I've gone to.
What's this man's name?
This is Denny in Ohio.
Denny in Ohio. Do you look at Limits as a legitimate Penn State cohort of yours, even though he went online?
I didn't go to Penn State.
You're just a Penn State guy.
Just a Penn State fan. Yeah, you're allowed to be, Joe. Yeah, you're allowed to be a fan of somewhere if you didn't go there.
I know. I'm a fan of the Golden State Warriors. I didn't go there in San Francisco.
You don't live in San Francisco, so should I be critiquing you being a fan of them?
Now Limits is getting oversensitive early in the show again. It's happening every day now. I think
every day
he's taking so much heat from outside sources that this has grown out of control.
Outside sources?
Yes. Anyway, is this guy still here?
Yeah, Denny's still here.
Go ahead, Denny.
Well, I grew up in Western Pennsylvania. I always was a Penn State fan. And I moved to Ohio, so I've watched every Penn State and Ohio State game, and Drew Aller's got by far more talent than Will Howard does.
Yeah.
And so I'll be rooting for him to be our starting quarterback down the road. But
what made you a Penn State fan, just out of curiosity?
I grew up just north of where you guys are, and I always grew up Steelers, Pittsburgh, everything. I was a Pitt and Penn State both.
Oh,
fan of both of them, and back in the I'm about your age, Joe. So
yeah.
I go back when Pitt was a big program,
Yeah.
So
those were the days. Thank you, sir.
Back in those days were powerhouses,
Who's your all-time favorite Penn State player? Mine's John Cappelletti.
Oh, yeah, I would.
Matt Millen, maybe? Little Saquon Barkley? How about that?
No. Well, yeah, that's more
Franco,
recent with Barkley.
Lydell Mitchell, Kerry Collins.
I
like you got?
Franco and Lydell Mitchell. I go back to the team with Kajana Carter and Kerry Collins.
That was a dynamic team.
Oh, yeah, they got robbed out of the national championship that year, I believe.
94.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Denny.
Yep, have a good day, guys.
What a nice man he was.
Wonderful man. Come on, Limits. Where is your good nature today? I'm taking good-natured shots at you with the online thing, and I think that Harry's shots at you have gotten to you.
No, I mean, Harry takes so many shots at me that, I mean, I don't even see half of them. It's just shot after shot. It's like when the Penguins get 45 shots on goal.
It's like
some of them you just naturally forget about. He takes so many.
Intern Dom also takes some pot shots at you.
He does. I'm a punching bag for everyone around here.
No. You're not getting away with that because you're on the offensive a lot,
Well,
too.
I am on the offensive, too, yes. You have to stand up for yourself, Joe.
You do.
You can't just take all these shots and not, stand up for yourself.
Tyler Kennedy's story about the Penguins bus yesterday.
That's right.
For people who missed that one, somebody on the team that Tyler declined to mention was picking on Tyler Kennedy back around 2008 or so, 2009, in there, making fun of his interviews and how he wouldn't really talk during the interviews. In fact, this person replayed an interview on the bus, Limits, right? And Tyler took offense to it, and Aaron Asham was sitting with Tyler Kennedy and said, if you don't take care of this, it's going to happen all year. And Tyler went up toward the front of the bus and started throwing haymakers at this guy.
At this random person.
At this gentleman. Are you going to snap and start fighting people?
No, I'm not going to be fighting anybody.
All right.
No chance.
Okay, let's take one more call.
All right, let's talk to Darlene in Pittsburgh.
Hello, Darlene.
Hey, how are you today?
Good, how are you?
Good. Will Howard all the way. OHIO. Eller didn't bring Penn State to any championships, did they? Did he?
Sure
and
didn't.
Howard did.
Sounds like
And
your
I
comments
just
are
think
aimed directly at Limits. Would
That's
you like
right.
to respond, Limits?
I think Darlene sounds like a wonderful person, and she thinks that the college success can translate to the NFL success, and I'm fascinated to see if it can.
Absolutely. And Rodgers, he thinks he can. I'm with him. I hope he brings the Steelers to the Super Bowl. However, we need a great backup, and I think it's Howard.
Thank you, Darlene.
Thank you, Darlene. Would you like to take one more call, Joe?
Yes.
Let's talk to Rob in West Mifflin.
What's up, Rob?
What's up, fellas? How y'all doing, man? I just walked in Costco's, man. That first caller was an
What's the
idiot,
big
man.
sale today, Rob? What's the big thing on sale they have in the giant red numbers at the very front of Costco?
I don't see anything yet.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I was out Sam's a couple last Saturday. They had every TV out there half off, man. I was ready to buy one just cause, man.
Rob, does your kid watch TV? When I dropped my daughter off at school, they had no interest in putting a TV like in the little lounge of their dorm. Nobody watches TV anymore. They just watch their phones.
Yeah, my son, he has 4 roommates, and they all got their own room and bathroom, but then it comes out into a big living room. So that's how his room is.
Did they put a TV out there?
Yeah, there's a TV out there. Joe, yeah.
Huh. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, but that first guy, man, you don't wish no injury on nobody, man. My son tore both his Achilles, and he's still playing football. He starts for Arkansas Tech, but you just don't wish no injuries on nobody, man.
Never.
You know, no matter how mad or whatever you hate you got towards somebody, you don't do that. But I hope both these guys do good tonight, man. I was telling City Limits that if they both do good tonight, you can let Mason Rudolph go because, like I said last week, you can always find a guy on the waiver wire. You can always find a guy on the waiver wire if you don't feel comfortable with those two to come in and play a game or two. So I just hope they both do good, man.
I mean, I'm kind of with Bob on this, and I wonder if you are, Rob. Would it kill them to keep a fourth quarterback? It's one guy. Like, does it make that much of a difference whether it's a 10th cornerback that they keep or an extra defensive lineman or something like that? I mean, honestly, I don't think it would be that huge of a deal to keep all 4 and then you cover your bases all the way around.
It all depends on who they think that other guy will be. Spears Jenny, another offensive lineman. It all depends. I mean, I'm not in the room with them, but I wouldn't keep 4. I wouldn't keep 4. I would go with, like I said, another DB. You never got enough offensive linemen. But
well, let me ask you then: if they both play well tonight, would you be that upset if Rayshawn Jenkins wasn't on the team, or I don't know, Ricky Rubio, Marco Rubio, Gabriel Rubio, if he wasn't on the team? I mean,
I will let a safety go before I let a defensive lineman go. And plus, that kid, he's a run stuffer, man. I seen that, the last game.
I actually agree with you. I was arguing with Benzie the Owl over at the Trib. I like Marco Rubio. Do you, Limits? Yeah. I think he's going to be good.
Yeah, he could be an extra run defender for them. I'd be fine if they kept him. He probably would be able to stick on the practice squad, though.
Yeah, I hope he makes the team, man, because that dude got some grit, man. And that's what we need. You win championships at, Joe. Offensive line and defensive line. You run the ball with the offensive line, and you stop the run with the D-line. That's where you win them at. It's always been like that. That's always been my theory, man. O-line, D-line. Just load up on them. If you got waves.
Oh, did we lose Rob?
Where'd you go, Rob?
No, he's back.
Like Sebastian Joseph Day. He's gonna have a good season for us. I'm telling you right now. He's gonna have a good season for us. Watch what I'm telling you. Watch.
What are you gonna buy today over at Costco?
Oh, wifey got me on a mission, man. I gotta get some Lansol. And she drinks her coffee, man. I got to go get her those little coffee things, man. And, I got to grab me a couple of things because she gave me the credit card. I got to sneak a few things. And she might be listening right now, Joe. You're going to get me in trouble, man. She might be listening.
What kind of treats do you sneak for yourself? Little candy bar here and there? Or what?
I like Reese cups, man. I like Reese cups, and I eat I eat a lot of peanuts, man.
Peanuts.
I try to.
You know what I like? You know what I like to get at those stores? The animal crackers. Those are really good.
I grew out of that city limits. I'm sorry, but I can't go with you on that.
Rob, am I too old to be eating animal crackers or chocolate animal crackers?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, especially frosted.
Yeah.
Well, get yourself some treats for the game tonight then. Use that credit card.
Yeah, I already got something at the house for that, man. I'm going to pick me up some pizza, too, at 11 o'clock at, what's the name of the pizza place up there, Market, in Bakery Square? Rockaway. Real good. I might have to bring y'all some one day, man. Rockaway pizza's real good, Joe. Y'all like it.
I'd love to have you in someday. Talk to City Limits about that. We'll have a little pizza. We'll talk about a game.
Let's do it, Rob.
Be great.
Absolutely, man. Enjoy the rest of the day, fellas. Take care.
See you, Rob.
Buddy. Oh, Limits.
Yeah, Rob has my number. He knows how to get in touch with me.
What do you like to munch on during the games? Animal crackers?
It depends. If I'm at the game, then I typically don't eat anything. I'd rather just I'll eat peanuts at a Pirate game or Cracker Jacks, but Steeler games I typically don't eat anything.
I saw you eat Cracker Jack at the.
I did.
Is it Cracker Jack or do we pluralize that?
I think it's Cracker Jacks.
I don't. I think you're eating Cracker Jack.
Buy me some peanut and Cracker Jacks.
Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks.
Cracker Jacks, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up. I think it's Cracker Jacks.
Are you superstitious during games? If you're sitting in a certain place, you won't move if the game starts to go
yes.
well. Okay.
I like it. It is actually called Cracker Jack, not Cracker Jacks.
Yeah.
Good call there. Yeah, like sometimes during a season, if things are going well, I will wear the same shirt or the same jersey.
Yeah.
Or if I go to, when I was growing up for the 13, 14, 15 Pirates, I'd always wear the same Pirates themed socks.
Right.
And shorts. And then I would just change whatever jersey I wanted to wear.
I think most fans are superstitious while watching games.
Yeah.
I certainly was when I would watch the Bills. And sadly, my dad was often a bad luck charm. At least I thought so, because I'd be watching the game trying to enjoy it. And he would come in, and every single time he was a buzzkill on the Bills. It's either they're winning, that won't last long. Stuff like that. We all have the buzzkill in the household, right? That can't happen. You can't have the buzzkill unless they're there for the whole game. If they just walk into the room, buzzkill and leave, that you can't have that.
Yeah, the family is aware of this, cousins, aunts, uncles. I and my dad's the same way. Maybe that's where I got it from. Will not go to other people's houses to watch games.
Yeah, I can't
do it at all. If you invited me over to a game, I would come up with some excuse to say no, because I'd rather watch the game in my own house where I can hear the announcers and process the game.
And I still become angry, irrationally so, on teams I care about. And there's probably only 3 left in all of sports. The Bills, the Golden State Warriors and the Indiana Fever. In fact, I got angry during the game last night.
The Indiana Fever game?
Yeah, they lost to Paige Beckers and an injured Dallas Wings team. There was no excuse for that. And I didn't like the way they didn't move the ball and things like that. A little bit of the reffing, and got aggravated.
The refs are to blame.
Yes.
We're blaming the refs.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, that's the easy cop-out. Always blame the refs.
Phone lines are lighting up like Mulsey's bald head, like Mr. Clean. They're lighting up.
Mr. Clean?
Yeah, like Crowley
The
at a
magic
couch
eraser.
burning. Yep. Like Pony. Our Pony and I are going to the Bills-Steelers game. Did you know that?
Next
with a fan.
week.
Yeah.
I'm curious to find out who this fan is. I don't think it's been revealed yet.
I'm curious to find out if I'm doing the show. I couldn't be, right? We're going to be on the road. What if we did a road show, a radio show from a car like Jerry Seinfeld, comedians in cars drinking coffee? What if Pony and I did this show with you on the road with the fan?
I think that would be a great idea.
And then
you could do it
Bob-
on the video feed. Could you imagine
Right.
Craig just puts up like a GoPro at the
Be
very front of the
unbelievable.
fan van?
Yes.
With you guys, you driving or Pony
Right.
driving? Would you trust Pony to drive that car?
I've never been in a car with Pony. So that's a good question.
So
My
you would
initial- my
rather have the
initial
control and drive?
Well, I was thinking somebody else was going to drive. What about the fan?
You trust the fan to drive?
I don't know.
Somebody that you just met? Joe, you are not quick to trust. I can't imagine you saying, "Hello, Cornelius. It's wonderful to meet you. Can you drive us to Buffalo, please, all 4 hours?"
I'm thinking...
And be able to trust that? I don't see
thinking
it.
somebody... aren't we getting driven? Isn't this part of... I don't know. Are we driving...
Do you have a
the
chauffeur? Are you
fan
expecting
van?
a limo to take you
For
there?
some reason, it's in the back of my mind that there might be a chauffeur. I don't know.
Who's the chauffeur? Craig?
Maybe.
Is Spack driving?
I don't know. But I think a live show from the car would be unbelievable. Now,
the fan would also be like a co-host in this too, because the fan will be in the car.
Who?
The fan that is going with you to the game.
Oh, the fan. Yeah, of course. We'll have the
fan is a fan host for a day on the fan.
Now, the Jerry Seinfeld show is actually in the car, at least part of it with that show. Then they go to a coffee shop. The other show with that guy who used to sing with people in the car.
Are you talking about James Corden's Carpool Karaoke?
Carpool Karaoke. That was fake. They weren't driving.
No, they were just in a stationary car, and I think there were, like, I don't know, was it like a green screen that was around them?
Yeah, it was fake. Obviously, we can't do that or we'll never get to Buffalo. My favorite episode of that was Ariana Grande when he took her into Starbucks and she ordered a grande, which was it was very nice.
What happened to Ariana Grande, by the way?
What do you
She
mean,
just
what
doesn't look
happened to
right.
her?
She doesn't look right.
What do you mean?
She looks like so skinny.
Well, she is skinny.
But like you can even tell in like her face and in her neck. She looks like she's like really, really like ill and is not telling anybody. Like I'm genuinely concerned about Ariana Grande. Growing up, she was on all kind of Nickelodeon shows that I would watch.
Oh my God, the one show.
Sam and Cat.
That one where she had it affected that voice drove me insane. I couldn't watch
I didn't
it.
really watch that show that much.
You were watching Drake and Josh.
I was watching Drake and Josh, and I watched the other show that she was on. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking on it? It wasn't Zoe 101. It was, she was in it. Andre was in it.
Andre the Giant?
No. Why can't I think of the name of
You'll
the
think
show?
of it, and we'll get back to it. And we'll get back to
Wallowitz was the teacher. Why can't I think of? Oh, Victorious was the name of the show.
Victorious.
Yeah,
all right.
I watched that. She was in that.
Give us your thoughts on this quarterback situation as it heats up tonight. It seems to me a lot of people have abandoned Will Howard in favor of Drew Aller. You can only have one guy that you think should be the Steelers, and you're hoping and rooting to be the Steelers' next quarterback, right? And what becomes of poor old Mason? 928-9370 off the top. Brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding. Fan Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line comes via Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, you do this, and then I will get New Image all ready to go. I spent some time with my FDA-approved laser hair therapy today, but I'll get to that in a moment.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Joe, I want to tell everybody about what's going on with the Pirates tonight because they begin the first of 3 against the LA Dodgers on the West Coast. Dodgers, Padres, Cardinals for the Buccos. This is and there's been many moments where it's make or break for the Pirates, but if they go on a bad losing streak this year, that really is the breaking point of the season where they cannot bring it back. Bubba Chandler starts against Yamamoto tonight for the Dodgers, a 10-10 first pitch. 9:15 North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Harry Kalas tonight. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. How about that? Harry's hosting the pregame, the postgame. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. And now here's a message from Joe.
Why, thank you, O Limitless Wonder. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss shows up quietly. It can, a widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples, things like that. If you're noticing that, New Image could be the place for you. It was for me. Started with a hair and scalp analysis. They told me what was happening, what they could do about it, and there's so many options, and they've been doing this for decades. All science-backed. They've got eye hair technology. You can check that out. I went with the FDA-approved laser hair therapy plus specialized shampoos and conditioner. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Going locally matters. Join me on a New Image journey. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and do
something. Yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There was a fight at the Dallas Cowboys-New Orleans Saints joint practice yesterday, with Cowboys defensive back Kalen Carson getting into it with New Orleans Saints tight end Brock Rechsteiner. Rechsteiner is the son of WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner. And out of all the players in the NFL to start something with, to start a fight with, why in the world would you pick the son of the big bad booty daddy? I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Flying out of Pittsburgh? Don't get stuck in overpriced, overcrowded airport parking, dragging your bags across the lot. At Globe Airport Parking, hand them the keys and step right onto their fast shuttle, just minutes from Pittsburgh International. While your car just sits in airport parking, at Globe, they put that time to work for you. Professional wash and detailing, plus oil changes, brakes, and other maintenance, all while you travel at reasonable prices. Why pay more to get less at airport parking? Reserve your valet spot now at GlobeAirportParking.com. Globe Airport Parking. Skip the airport lot and treat your car right.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. This weekend, August 22nd to 23rd, is opening weekend. Pick up a 2-for-1 coupon at any participating Cohen markets and redeem it at the festival box office. Buy one adult ticket, get one free. This weekend only at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Go to PittsburghRenFest.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims, and in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
It's 10:52. Step up to the plate. Call Beal Insurance, 724-443-5610, and listen to the Pomp and Joe Show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 937thefan.com contesting page. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Listen, we spend 370 days a year talking Steelers, right? It's a Steelers town. You only get so many regular season games. You only get one playoff game, and you get 3 preseason games. So at most, you're going to get, 21 games? That's not a lot. That's a quarter of the Penguins season. I don't even know what it is of the Pirates season. So every single one of them carries meaning. Tonight's going to be really, really riveting. It is. Watching Will Howard and Drew Aller split the game, I would imagine. Do you think that's what they will do? You think Howard gets the whole first half?
I think so. I want to see Aller against some starters. Now, I don't think they're going to do what they did with Broderick Jones and Troy Fautanu a couple years ago, and they flip-flopped them. Remember that at right tackle? They'd give one guy one series, one guy the next series in a regular season game. But they'll likely do that with Howard, have him play the whole first half, and then Aller comes out for the second. That's my guess.
Do we have any concerns about Mason being up to speed if he is needed in the second quarter of game 1 if Rodgers leaves injured? Like, that's it for him for the whole preseason?
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not worried. I mean, starters typically don't play in the preseason.
I know, I'm on board with that. I'm on the Sean McVay plan that I don't put anybody on the field. Everybody's going to be working things out in week 1. It's a work it out during the season league. And just because I may be facing a team that used their starters for an extra 30 snaps in the preseason, I don't feel like I'm at a disadvantage in game 1. They're working it out just as much as I am if I didn't play anybody. I firmly believe that. I firmly believe it. And it shows with what McVay's been able to do in LA. I think it's just smart. Marv Levy used to do that in Buffalo too. Like, what exactly is the point of putting Thurman Thomas on the field in a preseason game? Like, I guess if he desperately feels like he needs it for timing, but part of me thinks, if anything, that would screw up my timing because the game's slower and simpler and more vanilla in the preseason. Just let's get to the regular season healthy with my starters, and then they're going to have to adjust because they were going to have to adjust anyway. Let's go to the phone lines, oh Limitless Wonder.
Let's talk to Todd in Hopewell.
Hey, Todd.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
Hey,
what's up?
I got one theory on why the Steelers will keep Mason. Say game 1, game 2, the Aaron isn't playing well. He has a little injury. Mason comes in, does a good job. Say they win. So now it's easy to put Aaron back into the game and say, well, that's why we have Mason. But if one of the 2 younger guys come in, man, if they would light up the field, now the crowd, no way wants Aaron back in there. They want to keep rolling with the young guys.
I think you're right about that that's what would happen. But there's no way that the Steelers have that in their minds when they're planning out their strategy. You know what I mean? They're not worried about that. Mike McCarthy, rightly or wrongly, is going to make a choice here, right or wrong choice and I think it's going to be to have Mason as his backup. I just don't think that'll have anything to do with it. I really don't. Even though you're right that's what would happen. It would be more likely to happen with one of those young guys than Mason. Next.
Let's talk to Austin in Michigan.
Austin.
Hi. How you guys doing today?
Good. You?
Good.
Good. So one of the things that I just wanted to talk to you guys about is, look, everybody's like, no, you got to keep Mason. You got to keep these 4 quarterbacks. Last year really messed me up when I watched him because I was like, Aaron Rodgers pointed out that he doesn't have the guys up to the line. And I called like a few weeks ago and I talked about that. I'm like, it's important as a veteran quarterback, you got to know where everybody is at the line. And I understand that, like, yeah, we could risk that with the younger guys, but I don't know. There's something about these 2 young guys that just seem to like give the energy boost. Like when I saw them in the preseason game, it felt like the offense was playing harder for these guys than they were Mason. I don't know if it's just because they were second and third stringers, but I want to see at least what they've got. So, like, I just say you roll with Will Howard is number 2, and then Drew Howard is 3. Not against you, Limits. I'm just saying I don't think Drew's ready.
I don't think they do either.
No, I don't think they think that either.
But what happens, again, we get back to this question, if Howard bombs and Aller continues to play well?
Then maybe he is on a faster trajectory than even I expected and many others expected, or they expected.
And being the backup and even the number 3 in this town is different than in 27 other cities or so. Really, it's different than in 31 other cities because you have a 42-year-old starter who simply, by virtue of his age, is a bigger injury risk than almost any other quarterback, if not every other quarterback. So a backup here, and even a third stringer, because the third stringer could become a backup real fast. It's just how it is when your body in football years is 42. In real years is 42. In football years, God knows how old that body is for Aaron Rodgers. He actually moved around better than I thought he would last year. But part of what made Aaron Rodgers a 4-time MVP, and a huge part of it, was his ability to move around and make throws on the run and make something out of nothing and all of that.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to move around better this year, and I don't know if their offensive line is better than it was a year ago. That's my concern.
That's another thing we'll be watching closely tonight, and I'm going to ask Ray Fittipaldo about all this coming up is, for instance, on the flanks, Fatanu adjusting to left tackle, and especially Dylan Cook at right tackle. That was like having Ron Cook out there at right tackle for the first game, wasn't it?
Great for talk radio, my man.
It was bad.
Can you imagine if Ron did play right tackle tonight for the Steelers, what that would look like, Limits?
I can just imagine any Jets pass rusher giving Ron a nice little just tap on the shoulder. He would fall down and would immediately get to the quarterback.
Could Harry Callis hold up a pass rusher even for a moment?
For a moment, I think so, yeah. Harry claims to be one of the top 5 athletes at the station. I think he can do it.
Harry actually has more athletic ability than you would think, even on the basketball court.
He does.
So if we put Harry out there tonight and just told him to try to get in somebody's way, it might actually take the guy a second to get past him.
I think
it
would.
Do you agree with that?
I think it would, yes.
I don't. I think they would.
You're just gaslighting us? You don't actually believe that?
They would flick Harry like a fly. These guys are some of the greatest, strongest athletes on the planet.
You think Harry would just get shoved to the ground?
Yeah. Harry would get buried.
I think he would do better than you'd think.
He'd do
but
better
you don't think he'd do well at all.
He'd do better than Ron.
I think anybody would do better than Ron.
What if we got
Ron's
back?
a 70-plus-year-old man now. He can't be out there. He'd get crushed.
I don't know that he's 70, Limits. That might not be true. He never told us his birthday.
I once found what year that Ron graduated from high school through a Beaver County article that was written about him.
Yeah.
And did the math.
All right. I'll trust you on that. What would happen to you if the Steelers gave you the ball at the 1-yard line? Do you think what percent chance?
Am I getting a handoff or am I getting a pass?
You're getting a handoff or a quarterback sneak if you prefer, and you get 10 tries to win from the 1 inch, to score from the 1 inch line.
From the 1 inch line?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to think about the percentage from the 1 inch line. Everybody scores from the 1 inch line. I think I would. It would depend on the blocking. If it's the tush push, then yeah. If I'm getting pushed forward, I think I'm scoring.
What a sight that would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if it's at the 1 inch line and all you have to do is literally just fall forward.
You could be killed, though.
It could be. That's the risk you're taking.
Yeah, if somebody pushed you forward, like if Cam Hayward was the pusher on the tush push, I think you would actually score Limits from the 1 inch line. Behind Zach Frazier and with Cam pushing, I think you're in.
Yep, I think so.
Do you celebrate then?
Yes, of course. Somebody just lifts me up into the air and they can easily do that.
They wouldn't even know they had you in their hands.
No, I feel like a feather.
All right. 4-1. Oh, no, we have Ray Fittipaldo. We'll get back to calls later in the 11 o'clock hour. I got a lot of questions for Ray about Mason Rudolph's future, about some of the other positions tonight, some of the other battles in camp that went on. Let's talk about that. Sunny today, a high of 78, Max Starks, a low of 68, LC Greenwood. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. There's a man and there's a mustache, and they combine to form one of the great roofing and siding companies there have ever been, JP Roofing and Siding. You've seen him up on the billboard. Yes, you have. Joe Potocznik. Been doing this again for over 40 years. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. Give him a call. 412-829-7711. It's $500 off any roofing or siding installation right now. 412-829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Not expecting to see DK Metcalf tonight or Michael Pittman for the Steelers. Also, Joey Porter remains on the PUP list and still without a new contract. Really no update on what's going on with his status as he just continues to work his way back from the injury. Same with Jalen Ramsey, but no timeline. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back, not your wallet.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Since 1964, 3 generations of Sullivans have kept Pittsburgh homes comfortable, and right now they'd like to return the favor. For a limited time, Sullivan Super Service is offering a complimentary furnace inspection, no charge, no catch. Their technicians go through your system top to bottom before winter does it for you. It's their way of thanking the neighbors who turned one truck into a family business. Sullivan Super Service. Book yours at sullivanservice.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Get into the SUV you've been waiting for at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Drive a 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with payments starting at just $429 a month for 36 months. Or get 2.9% APR for 84 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for details.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, You don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers versus Jets preseason game number 2 tonight at Acrisure Stadium. Bob Pompiani on the call at 7 o'clock on KDKA. Will Howard, maybe just the first half? Drew Aller the second half? We'll wait and see. Ray Fittipaldo joins us next. More headlines, 93.7thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this. I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Ah, yes, the familiar intro for one Raymond Fittipaldo. What's your middle name, Ray?
Ray Guy.
Ray Guy. The famous punter.
Yeah. Oakland Raiders, LA Raiders too a little bit. He had a long career.
Was that intentional to be named after Ray Guy?
No, it was not. My great-grandfather's first name was Gaetano, so that's why I got the middle name.
Nice.
That is incredible.
I thought he might have been named after Guy Junker.
Or Guy Lombardo.
Or Guy Lafleur.
I was just going to say
Ran
that.
out of names.
It's very sad that I'm now thinking along the same lines as Limit. So
no, it's pretty bad that I'm thinking about along the same lines as Joe.
Welcome aboard, Ray. We got a very, very interesting football game. We have rumors of a Mason Rudolph trade. Should we just go? Is it Occam's razor that the simplest explanation is the best? Is it simply going to be Mason's the backup and they're going to keep 4? That seems to be the direction that all this is headed in. Do you think that that's the best guess right now?
Yeah, I mean, if you listen to Mike McCarthy the other day, he pretty much spelled that out. You know, it seems like Mason is very much entrenched as the backup, and that Will Howard and Drew Aller are going to get all the reps tonight, and then likely Thursday night as well, unless they want to get Rodgers some playing time. So that's what it seems like right now. I will hold the door open for the possibility of a trade if they think Howard or Aller is able to handle the backup responsibilities, but those guys have never played in an NFL regular season game, so I'm not sure if this coaching staff would want that.
Ray, how big of leaps has Mason Rudolph or Will Howard and Drew Aller, how big of a jump have they made from the first time that you saw them in OTAs in the early portion of camp to now?
Well, Aller especially, just because it's the most recent one in my mind. I mean, they just really he was the only quarterback at rookie minicamp, and where he was with his footwork then compared to now, just his comfort level. If you saw him out there last Thursday night, he was decisive. He knew where to go with the ball, confident, poised. Really a big difference from when we first got to lay eyes on him back in May. And, Howard always impressed me. From the time he got here, OTAs, he knew how to command a huddle. Not much has changed with me in terms of Howard. The question I have about Howard is we know he's more limited than Aller is in terms of, his arm strength and that sort of thing. So the thing that I want to see from Howard, and it's great we get to see him on an extended basis, presumably against the Jets starters for a while, is can he continue to make all those throws? He had a nice throw to Robert Tonyan the other night to get them down to the 1. Can he continue to show off his arm strength? And, that's still a big question in my mind.
Do you think that Rudolph has pretty much guaranteed himself a roster spot based on what McCarthy said previously about his first preseason performance and just the way that he has waxed poetic about Rudolph's talents?
Yeah. Yeah, unless they would trade him for that reason, I said limits, just that they believe that Howard or Aller is ready to be the backup. That's the only thing that would change that. And I suppose you have to leave the door open, for those guys to go out and play well Friday night and then again on Thursday night. If they convince this coaching staff and this front office that they are ready for that one of them is ready for that, then yeah, they certainly could trade a guy like Mason Rudolph. But based off what we know now and what McCarthy said the other day, yeah, I think he's the backup and he's pretty much a lock for a roster spot at this point.
I'd like to apologize for both of you for exiting stage right. I had a minor emergency, Ray, but that's been solved. You know who we haven't talked about a lot? The guy whose performance basically the entire season depends upon. And that would be Aaron Rodgers. What kind of camp did he have? What kind of physical shape does he appear to be in? Are you confident that he's gonna go unscathed this year? Tell us about Rodgers.
The arm strength is still there, Joe. We all know his decision making is elite, maybe as elite as any quarterback, along with Matthew Stafford right now in the NFL. So he has those two things going for him. I think what everyone wonders is, okay, we saw in the opener last year against the Jets that he got hit, and he got hit a lot, and they kind of changed the offense. And I want to see what this McCarthy offense looks like early on. Are they able to protect him? And when they don't, is he able to absorb a hit and, make a play down the field? So those are questions I have going into the season. I think it's going to be different. What we saw last year from Arthur Smith after they made those adjustments, I think Mike McCarthy has different ideas. I think it's going to be on this line to pass protect for Aaron Rodgers and for Aaron to stay in there and make a throw when he has to when the pressure does get to it.
Let's talk about the line because, like you said, very much related to whether Rodgers stays healthy or not. Your biggest concern about the offensive line is what?
Fa'atanu's had an up and down camp, but I think he's going to be fine at left tackle. McCormick will be fine at left guard, and Frazier's a really good center. So, to me, Dylan Cook had a rough start at right tackle the other night. He gave up a sack, didn't look great. They still have to decide if Spencer Anderson or Brock Hoffman is going to be their right or left guard. So to me, just that uncertainty. We all know the long-term plan, right? The long-term plan is Jennings Dunker is the right guard, Maxi Onachor is the right tackle. Unfortunately, Ionichor's injury has kind of prevented us from talking about that at length this summer. So to me, it's just that short-term thing. Are Anderson and Cook or Hoffman and Cook going to be good enough in the short term until Ionichor and Dunker are going to be ready to be your tandem on that side?
What do you think of Dylan Cook so far?
I like what I saw from Dylan Cook last year in the regular season. I thought he had a tough game against the Texans, but I thought the entire offensive line had a tough game against the Texans. And I thought Dylan Cook had a good camp. Wasn't great, but he had a good enough camp for me to say, okay, if he plays well in the preseason games, he could be your placeholder at right tackle until Ionichor's ready. He didn't get off to a great start Thursday night, so there's going to be a lot of eyes on him tonight against the Jets.
All right. I've got some questions, and they pertain a little bit to some of these contracts that have been doled out. First, Mount Washington. He signed, a $42 million contract or so, about $10 million a year. And yet it seems like his role in the pass game might lessen a little bit. How do we square those two things, Ray?
I think from what we've seen in practice, you got to be careful, Joe. Reporting what we see in training camp might not be their plans during the regular season, but from what we've seen in practice, I think fewer design targets However, we all know he was Aaron's security blanket last year, and there's nothing that tells me he's not going to be Aaron's security blanket again this year, especially when he's on the field on first and second downs, for those running plays. So I still think he's going to be a part of it. I wouldn't think to the extent he was last year as a receiver, but he's still going to get his fair share of targets.
Okay. Now we go to the defensive line where Keanu Benton signed that big deal. I'm going to start with a yes or no question. In sub-package football, there will be many instances where we only see 2 linemen on the field for the Steelers. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. We have Cam Hayward, we have Derek Harmon, and we have a guy who just signed a gigantic deal. Which 2 are going to be out there most often?
Well, if you heard what Andy Weidel said the other day, wherever he's been in the past, they've kind of played with 2 groups. So I think the front office's idea, and maybe Patrick Graham's idea, we don't know this for sure yet, is you're going to see more liberal substitution, with those defensive sub packages. So you might not see Derek Harmon and Cam Hayward play 80% of the snaps in the past. You might see a more even distribution, when that happens. But if I had to guess right now, Joe, I would say Harmon, Hayward are out there early on until we see differently. And then Keanu Benton, of course, is the long-term answer. He's basically Cam Hayward's replacement when Cam decides to hang him up.
Okay, so that leads to another question. When they're in their base defense, who's the primary nose tackle?
Oh, it's been Y.A. Black. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that's definitely going to be the case during the regular season, but the last week and a half or so, maybe 2 weeks of training camp, Y.A. Black was in there with the ones when they went with their traditional 3-4 set.
Limits?
So, Ray, based on what I'm hearing here, they think that it's better to have guys take fewer reps and do more rotations, to keep guys fresh instead of just playing their best players more often?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you think, it's never going to be a 50-50 split. They would never have Derek Harmon play as many snaps as Gabriel Rubio, but there is something to be said. If you remember those Eagles teams from 2017, they would just roll guys. And some of these guys you never heard of, but they were really good in short spurts. So, you might see a situation where Cam Hayward plays 50 snaps and Benton plays 30 snaps. And then these other guys down the line are getting 20 snaps instead of the 5 snaps or the 10 snaps that you saw previously. I don't know that that's going to happen. Andy Weidel just said that's what their goal is down the road. We'll see how many defensive linemen they keep. Listen, Limits, it's going to be hard to do that if you only keep 6 defensive linemen. They're probably going to have to keep 7 or 8 if they want to truly follow what the Eagles did back in the day.
Yeah, I just think the amount of equity that they've also put into those positions, it's just maybe a little bit more so surprising to hear that. Is that more of a Weidel finally getting more influence or Patrick Graham influence now that Tomlin is gone?
I think that's clearly something that's in Weidel's background. Patrick Graham hasn't showed us, what his personnel packages or rotations going to be during the regular season. I will tell you this. Everyone that I talked to has been really impressed with Rubio. I'm not going to say he's a lock to make the roster, but he's been really good as a run defender. And then they would have to make the decision. Okay, you're keeping Sebastian Joseph Day. You're keeping Benton. That's 6. If you keep Rubio, has Dean Lowry done enough to make the team that they can feel confident to throw him out there for 15, 20 snaps a game? Adamawayo, do they feel comfortable enough with him if they want to keep 8? These are the decisions that they have to start making.
Limits, is that your phone going off?
No, I think it's Ray's. He's a popular man.
Ray, are you getting texts right now? Did Rudolph get traded?
Nobody got traded, no. So I just had to put that on mute.
Are we to totally dismiss that speculation, by the way, of Rudolph, or would you be shocked if you saw a headline or broke a story that Rudolph got traded?
I would not be shocked. It's rare that you keep 4 quarterbacks. I understand why we're talking about it. I did my first 53-man projection the other day. I had them keeping Ford, but I think the key is, Joe, do they feel comfortable enough with Howard or Aller that they could truly feel comfortable that they can go in and win a game for them during the regular season? If they feel that way, there's no reason to keep Rudolph. So that's what we have to find out here in these next two games starting tonight against the Jets.
All right, back to sub-package football. How often do we see all three edge rushers on the field together? In other words, Herbig just signed a $100 million deal. He's going to have to be on the field a lot, yes?
Yeah, you will see those packages, certainly more than you have in the past. They've dabbled in it in the past, but I think they have to, make some arrangements this year for the reasons that you said. They're paying Nick Herbig a lot of money, and they have to get more out of him, than what they have in the past. And if you look at what's happened in the past, TJ's been injured, Alex Highsmith has been injured. There's been a lot of opportunities for Nick Herbig to get onto the field. If everyone's healthy, that's when they have to get creative and they have to stay committed to playing in those types of packages. And, I think people will see, you're probably going to keep like a guy like Peyton Wilson off the field in those situations. Like in the end, Nick Herbig was talked about as an off-the-ball linebacker when he was coming out in the draft. The Steelers were one of the few teams who saw him as an edge rusher. So that transition for him playing off the ball might not be as difficult as people are making it out to be.
Limits?
Ray, there continues to be speculation around Joey Porter Jr. Jordan Schultz put out a tweet yesterday that said multiple teams are wondering if they could potentially acquire him in a trade. Do you think that there is any chance that the Steelers would actually deal Porter?
You notice that tweet wasn't like the Steelers are considering this. It's all speculation from the outside.
Yeah.
So, teams can certainly wonder about his availability, but I don't think the Steelers have any intentions of dealing him. I don't care how well Asante Samuel has played. I don't care how well Dalen Everett has played. They have high hopes for both of those guys. But in Joey Porter Jr., you're talking about one of the top 10 or 15 corners in the NFL, a guy that you're probably going to pay a lot of money to. They are not in the business of moving on from good players just to get a draft pick or draft pick. So I don't think there's any, smoke to that fire.
Are you confident that this deal gets done? And what does the average per year look like?
Yeah, Joe, it might not happen until, a couple days before the regular season starts. It seems like Joey and his camp are pretty dug in on this. And listen, look at the market. Witherspoon just signed for $33 a year. Gonzalez hasn't signed yet. Gonzalez and Porter have the same representation. So I think Gonzalez is probably going to have to go first here. So we'll see how this lines up and, who goes first. But, yeah, I expect it to get done. I don't think Joey's going to get Witherspoon money. I don't think he's going to get Gonzalez money. But I think in the end, it's going to be fairly close.
Who are some candidates or a candidate for a surprise cut, Ray?
Malik Harrison is a vet they brought in last year on a 2-year, $10 million deal. I think his fate likely was sealed when they decided to bring back Landon Roberts. So, Joe, that's not a huge surprise, but they're gonna save a couple $1 million there by keeping Roberts. So I think Harrison is probably a guy who's going to be on his way out. And then the other big one people are talking about is Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson just hasn't had many opportunities in practices and certainly not in that preseason game against the Packers to show what he can do. And his biggest issue, Joe, he doesn't play special teams. And third-string running backs who don't have that versatility oftentimes find themselves on the cut line. And I think that's where Caleb Johnson is right now.
Ray Fittipaldo, sponsored by LGKG. LGKG, Western Pennsylvania super lawyers. They try cases and insurance companies know it. Fan weather brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line, what did I say, Limits?
You said fan weather.
I did?
You did.
That's because you wrote it wrong.
I didn't write it wrong at all. It's just copied over from the last 3 months.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Petersburg. Joe. Poor Ray has to put up with all of this. The fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Limits, may I engage Ray in a game of free association?
I would love that.
Ray, you ready?
Ready, Joe.
Is Eli Heidenreich healthy for the game?
Yes, I believe so.
You think he'll play most of it?
I think he'll get a lot of playing time. McCarthy said this is for the young guys, these next 2 games, so yes.
Percent chance he could make the final roster?
Barring an injury, like 5%.
How much does Howard play tonight?
1/2 is the plan.
Big comeback year for TJ Watt. You predicting that or no?
I think he will get back to double-digit sacks, yes.
Over under 13.5 sacks.
I'll go under, but not far under.
Is this Patrick Queen's last year here?
I believe so, yes.
Has he delivered what you expected, exceeded expectations, or been slightly disappointing?
He's been okay, but for $16 million a year, I would say he's probably fallen short of my expectations.
Who's the center fielder around here? The free safety, the guy deep in the middle of the field.
It's Jaquan Brisker if he could ever get healthy again.
Speaking of that, is Jalen Ramsey going to be ready and 100% for the opener?
We haven't heard too much about Ramsey in recent weeks, but if we go on what Omar and Mike said back on the first day of camp, yes, that should not be an issue.
Why won't McCarthy employ somebody to be the challenge flag thrower? He seemed adamantly against that.
I just think he likes to have control of that situation, and he doesn't want to farm that out.
Do we know his track record as a challenger?
No, but it better be better than Tomlin.
Limits, can you look that up? You're the beat writer. Bernard or Wilson? Who has the better game tonight, and who's atop the depth chart?
A total guess tonight, I'll say Bernard has a good game again tonight, but I think until further notice, until Bernard gets a better handle on that playbook, it's going to be Wilson at number 3.
Are there whispers that Bernard doesn't have a good handle on the playbook?
No, I think he's getting better in that regard, but that's a big issue with Aaron Rodgers, and early on in camp, he did not have a full grasp of it.
Does Marco Rubio make the team?
Gabriel Rubio, yes, I think he does make the team.
Wow, I think so too, Limits.
Wow,
I think he put tape out there, and I think that's a valuable commodity. And I think if they try to sneak him through to the practice squad, he gets taken. So does Ray. Right, Ray?
Yeah, if you just look at there's some clips out there of him. He's a guy who moves very well for a big man too. Not a great pass rusher, but he hustles, and I think that's caught their eye.
I think they got a steal there. More TD catches this season, Tonyan or Mount Washington?
I got to go Mount Washington.
By week 8, what does the right side of the offensive line look like?
Great question. I will say by then, Ionichor has right tackle locked down, and either Anderson or Hoffman still at right guard.
Does Caleb Johnson make this roster?
Based on what happened Thursday night, Joe, I'll say no, but let's see what happens tonight and Thursday.
How many running backs are on the roster, and who are they beyond Dowdle and Warren?
I think Travis Homer will make it for special teams, and then fullback Riley Nowakowski. They really like him. We haven't talked a lot about him, Joe, but I think the fullback is going to make a comeback this year, and I think Riley Nowakowski is, he's going to be somebody that we're talking about, Monday morning after that Falcons game.
Speaking of Homer, Ray, have you seen the movie Odyssey yet?
I have not, Joe. No.
Planning on it?
I've heard good things about it, but I cannot tell you the last time I've been to a movie theater. Might have been to see that Lego movie with my kids about 10 years ago.
Was just going to ask you last movie you cried at, Ray. Fried Green Tomatoes, maybe? Rudy?
No. What's the one maybe Field of Dreams.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a tearjerker, Ray. It is at the end when he plays catch with his dad, Kevin Costner.
When you cry during a movie, Ray, is it just a couple of tears, or would we find you weeping at Field of Dreams?
No, I don't. I'm not a weeper, Joe.
Elandon Roberts, does he take over for Peyton Wilson in the base defense?
I don't think so. I still think they really like Peyton. He's such a good athlete. I think they got Roberts for depth, but we'll see how that unfolds. Roberts has a good track.
Greatest football movie of all time, Ray.
Oh man, football movie, Little Giants.
Limits, you agree with that?
That's a good
The
pick.
annexation of Puerto Rico.
Remember the Titans?
Remember the Titans was a good one. We Are Marshall's a good
We Are
one.
Marshall.
Yeah, that was a great. Is the Replacements a football movie? How about North Dallas 40? The
What
greatest.
about The Blind Side? A lot of people
Blind
don't
Side
like
was
The
pretty
Blind
good.
Side,
The
though.
greatest football movie ever, Ray, is the one with what's the one where Burt Reynolds is in prison? And it got remade.
Longest Yard.
The Longest Yard is the greatest football movie ever made. No?
How about the one with the Brian Piccolo story? Remember that from when we were kids?
Yes. Now I can't remember the name of that one either, Limits.
I can't either.
It's Gail Sayers and Brian Piccolo. Brian's song. Brian's song.
Brian's song.
You might be right about that.
Jimmy Conn was Brian Piccolo.
Is the greatest underrated song of all time Annie's Song by John Denver?
Where'd you come up with that?
No, you said song, and song popped into my head, and Annie's Song popped into my head.
It's a nice
John
love
Denver's
song,
Country
Ray,
Roads.
isn't it? Annie's Song by John Denver.
I heard enough of John Denver this summer with the whole West Virginia run to Omaha.
What's the better song, Ray? Annie's Song or Country Roads?
Oh, Country Roads, 100%.
Who's the better old school rock band, Ray? The Beatles or the Who?
Beatles.
Who are the Stones? I mean, the Beatles or the Stones?
Oh, boy. They're so different. I'll still go Beatles, but I like the Stones, too.
Beatles or the Jimi Hendrix Experience?
Beatles.
Beatles or the Doors?
Beatles.
You ever see the Doors movie?
I have not, no.
You should check it out. Who starred in that one, Limits? Could you look that up?
No idea.
Whoever did a great job as Jim Morrison.
Beatles or the Beach Boys?
That's a good question.
Beatles.
Beach Boys overrated or underrated?
I think they're
Ray?
underrated.
Yeah, they might be underrated.
Are they underrated, Ray?
Yeah, a little bit underrated.
Kokomo? Wouldn't it be nice? Surfing USA? They're underrated.
Jimmy Buffett, Ray, overrated or underrated?
No, I love Jimmy Buffett.
You ever see him live?
Oh, yeah, multiple occasions.
Wow, are you, what do they call Buffett followers? Limits? Coneheads or something? What do they call them?
Don't call them coneheads. They're wasting away again in Margaritaville.
Parrot heads, yeah.
I mean,
Coneheads, what? Hoist the
Jimmy
cone.
Buffett used to come here for multiple shows.
He did. I went to one of them. That was my first ever concert, Ray. I was going to a Jimmy Buffett concert with my family.
They all
Down at
sang.
Starlink,
They all sang
Yep.
together to all the songs.
We did.
Are you a country
On the-
music
on the
fan,
lawn.
Ray?
Here and there.
Who wins the AFC North?
I'm going to go Bengals, Joe.
Steelers a playoff team?
I think they're going to be on the fringe. I'll say yes until they prove me wrong.
Thank you, Ray. I have no further questions.
Thank you, Ray. It was Val Kilmer as Jim Morrison.
Val Kilmer did an incredible. Have either of you seen the Val Kilmer documentary? He documented his whole life. He had a camera when he was a kid, and him and his brothers, his siblings, basically his whole life is documented. It's unbelievable.
I haven't seen it, but I've heard about that documentary. Yeah.
I think you should watch it, Ray, and I think you should watch it tonight after the Steelers game as a way to wind down.
I'll give you a book report next week, Joe.
See you, man.
Thank you, Ray.
All right. See you.
What a wonderful man he is, huh, Limits?
The incrinculant. There he is, frozen in time.
There he got frozen on the YouTube channel. By the way, watch us on YouTube. Please. A lot of people are doing it. The numbers have gone wild. You can go cleverly enough to youtube.com or through our website at 937thefan.com. We learn a little more about Ray every week. He's a man of great mystery, is he not?
I learn more about Ray every day based on his stories and based on the things he tweets and when we have him on the air, yes.
He's a lot deeper than I think a lot of people would imagine. Do you agree with that, Limits?
Yeah, I feel like there's an old soul mixed with some modern spunk
Yeah,
in Ray.
I agree with that. And
Yeah.
I can see him weeping over the field of dreams when they have a catch at the end.
I can see it.
I see Ray in a puddle of tears at his house.
I cried a little bit when I watched Good Will Hunting a couple weeks ago.
That's a great movie.
Great movie.
Yeah, that's a tearjerker.
Yeah.
The Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday through the Youth Football Showcase with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. You want the Fan to visit your game? Email usports@937thefan.com with your group name, your group's main contact info, potential dates. Details available at 937thefan.com. I got some details on Joe Potocznik. What a man. What a mustache. And what a billboard. You've probably seen it out on the Parkway. JP Roofing and Siding. He's been doing this for decades. You know what you're getting with JP. You're getting the work done right. $500 off right now. Any roofing or siding installation. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe, of course, has it. So give him a call. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Jordan Schultz yesterday, NFL Insider, reporting that multiple teams are considering calling the Steelers, or at least pondering themselves what they could try to do to acquire Joey Porter Jr. Now, multiple insiders, including Ray Fittipaldo, telling us that there is no interest from the Steelers side in a Porter trade, and still trying to work out a contract. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 23 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 23s. Mike Wagner, Joe Hayden, Darius Slay. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
There was a fight at the Dallas Cowboys-New Orleans Saints joint practice yesterday, with Cowboys defensive back Kalen Carson getting into it with New Orleans Saints tight end Brock Rechsteiner. Rechsteiner is the son of WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner. And out of all the players in the NFL to start something with, to start a fight with, why in the world would you pick the son of the big bad booty daddy? I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you. TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined Dad and my sister Sarah in the family business after serving 5 years in the Marine Corps. That was a rewarding but tough time, and my sister helped me through it. When I was in boot camp and then deployed in Iraq, I received a letter from Sarah every single week. Every week. She'd make me laugh with her stories about what was going on at home. She even wrote letters to my fellow Marines to encourage them during those tough times. Sarah is funny and full of compassion, and her letters gave me a connection to the outside world that was, well, indescribable. Now, as a chartered financial analyst, I get to work with Sarah and my dad every day. We work closely as a team to develop investment strategies, so when you trust in us, you have all of us working on your behalf. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN. That's botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th with special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwick Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Today, fog will dissipate this morning. Intervals of clouds and sunshine. High 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples. That was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
You ready, Limit? All right. The Pirates. Let's get to them for a moment. We got Mike DeFabo for more Steeler talk coming up at noon. This is interesting. They're just hanging around enough to have an opportunity. You know what I mean? It's like a boxer right now. They haven't been knocked out. They've been knocked down a number of times, and they're wobbly, and the chances of them winning the fight seem close to zero, but they're still up. They're still up, going to the West Coast now to face the Dodgers and Padres. They're 3 games under 500 and 5.5 out of that last wild card spot. And I'll tell you right now, what really frosts my farves is that the Cardinals are only 2.5 out. I want to swear multiple times. It's embarrassing to be behind the Card. The Cardinals were a seller, for God's sakes. For the 4th consecutive year, they're in the middle of a rebuild, and they're ahead of the Pirates, who have been rebuilding for 7 years and 50 of the last 56 years. How did the Cardinals get 3 games over, other than the Reds dropping a fly ball last night to let in the tying and winning runs? That's just ridiculous. So when I look at that, and then, I've been, I think, compassionate toward the Pirates' injuries, a little bit too compassionate. You got to deal with whatever you got to deal with. The Cardinals were sellers, and they're ahead of the Pirates. If you finish behind the Cardinals this year, that's automatic firings. That's how I feel. And yet the Pirates are hanging around. And the Cardinals are on this slate too. This could be, better said, this should be a make or break road trip for Ben Cherington. It really should. Because there's still opportunity. You got to take 2 or 3 from the Dodgers, which seems impossible, and you got to probably sweep the Padres. But still, what's the date limit? It's August 20th, 21st?
21st.
It's August 21st. Okay? And you're 5.5 back. And the teams that are ahead of you are on your schedule. Therefore, by any reasonable definition, you have opportunity. And it starts tonight. And it doesn't look great with Bubba Chandler against Yamamoto, who's just been great. But they do have opportunity. I'm going to be watching tonight. It feels still like an important game. Does it not to you?
It does, and they've played well at Dodger Stadium as of late over the last couple of years when they've just had bad teams. So, I wonder if that's just, baseball where anything can happen, and sometimes a team can luck into some victories, and the Dodgers haven't been playing their best baseball as of late. Now, they're still the Dodgers and capable of anything. But, yeah, they need something just to get the fire back in their stomachs, to get some confidence back. Beating the Dodgers would do that to be able to parlay it to go to San Diego and try to make a run. I mean, the Padres are 8-over right now.
Padres are playing the Fighting Shelties tonight. Yeah. If the Pirates win and the Padres lose, then it's down to 4.5.
Yeah, and you still got to catch Miami. You still got to catch Arizona who's starting to reel a little bit.
I know, but you're looking at that third wild card spot. And Arizona's been okay.
And Ketel Marte's status is up in the air now.
Right. Miami's lost 3 in a row, and then there's those damn Cardinals. But they're on the schedule. Like I said, they are on the schedule coming up. So I'm saying there's a chance. I'm not predicting anything. I mean, by definition, there's a chance. Going into this game tonight, you win, Padres lose, it's 4.5 out. If I would have told you at the beginning of the season they'd be 4.5 out of the wild card in mid-August, you'd say, that's not great, but at least they're hanging around, right?
Well, it would depend on, are they a 500 team? Are they over 500?
Not for me. It would just, are the Fighting Shelties a 500 team? No, but they're in the wild card race. I don't care about 500.
Well, the American League wild card race is awful.
I said at the beginning of the year, if I told you what if I told you they were the third wild card? Would you care if they were up over or under 500?
No, I wouldn't.
Me neither.
But the goalposts do move once you get to this point in the season. I mean, once you've played over 120 games.
I'll take 4.5 out going into the weekend if that's the case after tonight. I will take that.
Here's what they have to prove. They're 30-40 this year against teams that are over 500.
Right.
And I know the Padres are 28-36, and the Phillies are 4 under against teams over 500 too. But when you look at San Diego, 7 of their last 10 they've won. Phillies on a 6-game winning streak. The Cardinals have won 7 out of their last 10. They have not had a winning streak where they've won 8 of 10 games or 9 of 11 games.
I know,
or
and
10 of 12.
They have to do that.
That's what it's going to take.
They have to do it. They've righted themselves a little bit. They've won 2 series in a row, despite Paul Skeens, which is just an unbelievable thing to say. If you could change one thing about this team, and I'm tired of talking about Skeens this week, it would be Skeens.
It would.
If he was reasonably good, a reasonable facsimile of himself, you can reverse their record at least. They'd be 66-63, and they'd be right there. They'd be going into this Padres series, and it would be like, man, this is it. This is the kind of meaningful baseball we wanted them to play. Instead, that guy's the main culprit. He really is.
One stopper, because Carmen Mlodzinski in the rotation is basically Mitch Keller. He's an ERA over 5 this year in the rotation, and he hasn't been able to pitch past the 3rd inning in his 3 starts since joining the rotation when Keller went down.
Yeah, I mean,
so you're not getting anything from him.
Keller was a disaster this year as well, and really helped to torpedo the season. He was just god-awful. Oh, my goodness. Now, Bubba Chandler, the other thing happening here is guys need to grow up. Sorry. There's long history in baseball of really young pitchers helping teams win big games. So it's time. And he's actually pitched some good games. In his last 2 games, as a matter of fact, Limits, he's gone 11 innings, 2 earned runs, and 10 strikeouts.
Yeah, he's been better. He's starting to find a little bit more consistency. I say a little bit for a reason, because it seems one start can be great, one start's poor. We were at the start against Arizona that he was at. He just could not find the strike zone. So
5 of his last 7 starts have been pretty good.
Yeah, which is what you need down the stretch.
What we need tonight is a notch above that. I'll take what he did against the Mets, obviously. 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs, 5 strikeouts. And also in the last 2 games, he's only walked 3. He walked 4 in the game before that, and then in the previous 2, he only walked 1 apiece. I think that's a developing story, is that Bubba Chandler is starting to learn how to pitch. And now I think tonight, I'll tell you what, man, I'm going to be riveted to the game. For at least one more night, we get meaningful stuff.
Yeah, I think it'll be more than just one. But the Dodgers, if they put a fork in them and sweep them, then yeah, the season is over. Or, 2 out of 3, and depending on how deflating the losses are, I think could also be the case. But if Chandler can come out here and set the tone, I think that's important. Also, when they get a lead, when they start out with the lead, they're a completely different team, which isn't surprising. When you're playing from ahead, it just seems like they play with more confidence, and they're more capable of adding on runs and being able to get guys in a scoring position to capitalize. But
yeah, who are we kidding? Yamamoto's going to shut them out.
And then they got to play Skubal. So
Skubal's 0-2, I think, since he got there.
Yeah, the Cubs hit him around a little bit in that start in Chicago.
Look at what this guy does. Look at what Yamamoto does. It's what Skeens should be doing here. He's going 9. He's going 8. He's going 7. He's got a 1.83 ERA this month, 2.89 last month, 2.22, 2.84, 2.84. He's been good every single month.
Yep.
He's been consistently excellent. The Pirates used to have a guy like that if they still had him. Just that. If they had him being consistently very good, doesn't have to be historically great, like Yamamoto, a 2.6 ERA, and he's been good in nearly every one of his starts. That's what aces do, last I checked.
Yeah,
this guy's imploding like the Steelers in a playoff game, Paul Skeens.
Aces are supposed to be the ones that picks up for your fifth starter. Like after Carmen Mlodzinski pitches, or after a dud of a performance from a young guy trying to prove himself, it's supposed to be Paul Skeens giving you at least 6 innings of one-run baseball to help out your bullpen and give your offense a little bit of a breather that they don't have to completely carry you. And he's become the complete antithesis of that.
Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Sunny today, high 78, Max Starks, a low 68, LC Greenwood. Fan weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track, and listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Mike DeFabo coming up next. He's had some really interesting pieces lately on individual players for the Steelers. One today on Spencer Anderson and how he got to where he's at right now, which looks like he's a starting guard for the Steelers at the moment. So let's talk to Mike about some of the stories that he's done lately, and of course about what's happening tonight for the Steelers. That's coming up next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Joe, tonight it is Pirates and Dodgers with a 10-10 first pitch. Callis will have the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 9:15, right in that range here on the Fan. You can also listen on your Odyssey app. Yamamoto versus Chandler. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7 The Fan.
Pirates baseball is back, and there's only one way to celebrate, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or a Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day. Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside's only 100 calories with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly.
Here's Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan's Fan About Town.
Family-owned Plaza Azteca in Greensburg is now open for authentic Mexican food and ice-cold drinks. Visit Plaza Azteca next to Westmoreland Mall in Greensburg. 2 Men and a Junk Truck is Pittsburgh's top choice for haul-away services. From single, bulky items to whole house cleanouts. Let their trained men do the heavy lifting and give you the space you deserve. Book same day or next day at 2menandajuncktruck.com. Experience the best of Italian American cuisine at Martirano's Prime at Rivers Casino. Whether you're celebrating a special occasion or stopping in after the game, they have you covered. From veal chops to steaks to a variety of pasta dishes, you'll never leave hungry. Visit riverscasino.com to book your reservation today. For more information, visit 937thefan.com.
Hey everyone, Bob Pompiani here. I want to take you on a trip that'll totally blow your mind. CarStock is back at #1 Cochrane locations, where you're going to find peace, love, and pricing power. The markdowns on more than 1,500 pre-owned vehicles are out of sight, and the new car savings are totally boss. Get a minimum of $5,000 off overstock new inventory, plus the absolute lowest lease specials and APRs of the summer. CarStock, 35 locations, thousands of vehicles, far out price cuts. Take a trip to a #1 Cochrane location near you or shop now at Cochrane.com. Limited time only. Featured savings may include manufacturer offers available to select customers only. Advertised new vehicle savings are in relation to MSRP, may not stack with other offers. In stock only while supplies last. See the dealer for details. Ends 8/31/26.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Start saving today on the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Get 0% APR financing on your new Mitsubishi Outlander Trail Edition today. Plus, ask about our $3,000 push, pull, or tow trade assistance.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for offer details.
Free furnace check with Sullivan Super Service. Visit sullivanservice.com.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Drink up, baby. Fantasy Football Happy Hour is here to get you wins and have some laughs. Matthew Berry here, and my podcast, Fantasy Football Happy Hour, has the sleepers, bust, and start-sit advice you need to win your league. We're diving into the tape, we're crunching the numbers to bring you sleepers, bust, weekly start-sit advice. Whether you're defending a title or desperately avoiding last place, I've got you covered every single weekday. The bar is open. It's Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry, wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers-Jets, it's the final home preseason game for the Steelers, and the second one out of 3 before they will play in Buffalo next week against the Bills. Will Howard, Drew Aller, the 2 quarterbacks expected to play. No Mason Rudolph, and of course no Aaron Rodgers. Not expecting to see DK Metcalf or Michael Pittman as well. Should expect a lot of Eli Heidenreich in this game. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Mike DeFabo, The Athletic, joins us next.
Where's what we came for? Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mr. Mike DeFabo of The Athletic joins the fray. Mike, you've done some very interesting stories lately. Let's go back to this one, considering you have the 2 young Steelers quarterbacks ready to man the game tonight. Aaron Rodgers became the mentor he never had. 2 young Steelers QBs detail how. What did Howard and Aller tell you about how Aaron has been with them?
Well, really, from the very first moment that Aaron Rodgers stepped on a practice field with the Pittsburgh Steelers, it was clear that he was going to be a very willing mentor. I remember going back to mandatory minicamp last season, and he was not in pads because he just arrived. And he was supposed to basically just be a spectator. And he was literally on a knee helping Will Howard out, giving him instruction in terms of his footwork. And that has really just continued and set the tone. And, he's taught them things like how to look at a defensive front and how you kind of analyze a defense from the front back, things like that. And I thought one of the coolest things was Drew Aller was talking about. Basically, he gives them cheat codes. And he'll say, look, the playbook tells you this. But when you get this type of coverage, here's really what you want to do. And so, I just look at it and I think that these young quarterbacks are in a great situation. Mason Rudolph, in another story, Joe, that maybe you were going to reference, talked to me about the QB school. He said when he first got to Pittsburgh, they basically said, do whatever you want with your footwork. Just don't look at Big Ben. And he came into a situation when the Steelers did not even have a quarterback coach for their first 2 seasons. And they had Randy Fichtner as the offensive coordinator who, let's be honest, he was kind of Ben Roethlisberger's yes man. Now these young quarterbacks step into a situation where they've got a head coach in Mike McCarthy who's very detailed and takes a hands-on approach to their development. They've got a quarterback coach in Tom Orth who's gone through that quarterback school. They've got an offensive coordinator, and they've got Aaron Rodgers giving them tips. So, at one point they thought Mason Rudolph was going to be the heir apparent to Ben Roethlisberger. Here we are all these years later, still looking for the answer in the long-term solution. But these guys, Will Howard and Drew Aller, appear to be in a much better place from a foundational standpoint and a coaching standpoint.
Reading between the lines, speaking of Mason, who you just referenced, man, he seems to not have enjoyed his first few years here, but more to the point, seems to look back and say to himself, why didn't I have a quarterback coach? Why didn't I have any direction? It seems that has come through in a couple of his quotes, yes?
Yeah, absolutely. And, I think that it's fair. I think Mason is pointing out something that's a very fair criticism of this franchise. They were looking for the heir apparent to Ben Roethlisberger, but they didn't have the sufficient structure in place to develop one. And now, it seems like this team is finally prioritizing the most important position in football. And that is the biggest thing with this whole Mike McCarthy hire. And that's the thing that gives me the most optimism of all of this. I think it would be great if Drew Aller or Will Howard proved to be the guy. I still want to see more until I'm completely sold. But based on seeing the way Mike McCarthy organizes practices, the way that he details things for the quarterback position, I have more confidence that he's going to be the coach that can find that guy.
Doran Dickerson made an interesting point the other day on our morning show, talking about who they're going to keep and how everything's going to get divvied up. And he wondered how much say Aaron might have in who his backup is. And he said a lot of times quarterbacks, it's very important to them who's behind them because that's the first guy they'll bounce things off of when they come off the field, and that Aaron might really want Mason to be that guy, and part of that is just that, like Charlie Batch was for Ben, a guy that you can come off the field and trust. Hey, did you see this? Did you see that? So my question is, do you think Aaron has a lot of say in this, and how important do you think that is?
I think he has some say, for sure. I thought it was interesting that when they went on that bonding trip to the Wild West, Mason Rudolph was part of that trip. And I don't think that kind of thing was by accident. I think that he and Aaron get along very well. So I absolutely agree. And I think that Aaron Rodgers has had some hand in a number of different ways. You know, even with something like bringing in Robert Tonyan. I think that he had at least some small role in that kind of decision. So I can see where Doran's coming from with that.
Here's the question that everybody's asking and trying to answer. Do they keep 4?
Well, really, I think it's Will Howard who's going to answer that question. And I think right now the Steelers probably don't know for certain what that is. They need to see how Will Howard plays in these next 2 games. But really, he's the one that I think swings this competition one direction or the other. He is the key variable in this entire complex quarterback equation. Because if he plays really well and gives the Steelers confidence that he can at least be a backup quarterback this year, then that potentially makes Mason Rudolph expendable. That potentially means that you can see what you can get in a trade, or see if he could, whatever you might do with him, sneak him through the practice squad. You know, if on the flip side, Will Howard really struggles in these next 2 preseason games, maybe they don't feel like there's a great risk of cutting him and trying to sneak him through to the practice squad, or they even feel if they lose him, no great loss. The challenging thing is if he plays right in the middle, which is, I think, probably what's going to happen. Is he's going to show some flashes, give them some hope that maybe he can be a guy that can be developed, but still be significantly behind Mason Rudolph in terms of his development, and obviously in terms of his experience as well. And so I think really, truly, while right now I think everyone's super excited to see what's Drew Aller going to do in this next preseason appearance, Howard is the guy that I think really is going to determine where this quarterback room ultimately goes.
You can watch these interviews on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com or through our website, 937thefan.com. Mike DeFabo of The Athletic, kind enough to set up a camera in his house. You look great, Mike. The hair looks great today. Overall, I think you're looking rather dapper.
Well, you know what, Joe? I built this background during the offseason, and I was hoping to get Zach Frazier's opinion of it. Because you remember when he first signed, he said that he does a lot of woodworking and builds whatever his wife asks him to do.
Yeah.
Basically, same situation with me. My wife asked me to build a background. So I'm not the craftsman that Zach Frazier is, but I did go to IKEA and was able to use a couple wood screws and put 3 bookshelves together.
Can you get some of those bobbleheads and show them to us and tell us who they are? I'd love to know. Wouldn't you, Limits? Are you curious who the background is?
I'll show the people this one. This is Mike Lang.
Love it.
So I'll tell you a quick story, Joe. When I was a kid, my parents would let me watch the first period of the Penguins games, and then they would make me go upstairs into my room, and my brother and I would turn on our grandfather's old radio that he handed down to us, and we would listen to Mike Lang call the games. And that was such a fun moment, and made me basically kind of fall in love with Pittsburgh sports through that kind of thing. And I told Mike Lang that story before he passed away, unfortunately, and he was like so cool about it, and he was like, you should put that in the story. I actually had bunk beds with my brother, and I remember listening to hockey game, or actually baseball games under, up in the top bunk. So it was just a fun memory for me as a kid, and I think probably half the reason why I'm here talking to you right now.
I love that. What else you got back there? You can't just show us one. What do we have here?
Here's an official practice puck from the Penguins back when I covered them. The puck went over the glass, and it was there for 3 days, and I decided I would take it home as a little...
You stole a puck from the Penguins. How about that, Limits?
It was there for 3 days. Nobody took it.
Statute of limitations, or could he get arrested for this?
O'Neal Cruz, this is probably worth a ton of money right now based on how he's been playing.
I think so, yes.
Ronnie Polino.
That's legendary.
How about that?
Does that thing not hit if you put it? Does it have a bat that swings and misses at a ball? What?
Here's a good one. Alexei Morozov. That shows you that I'm an old
Wow. I used to cover him.
Is that a Doc Emmerich bobblehead?
Is that a Doc Emmerich bobblehead? Is that
Here's
Mario?
Mario Lemieux, first of all. This one is Jim Rutherford. This is probably great radio for people that aren't actually watching this on the YouTube. But this is Jim, and shout out to Jim, right? He's a Hall of Famer right now. Maybe I could get him to sign this or something. But I also had like a little hula girl that my brother had as a lamp when we were kids. And so I put right now on, if you're not watching this, he's holding a cell phone. And so I put them next to each other so it looked like GMJR was trying to get the hula girl's phone number.
That's funny.
What do you make of this, Limits?
He's
Very
got it all
creative.
thought out.
We just had Jim Rutherford on the air yesterday, and he was great. And one of the newest members of the Penguins Hall of Fame. That's fantastic back there, Mike. Thank you for sharing.
Well, thank you for giving me your seal of approval. I appreciate it, Joe. This is off-season projects.
I like it. Limits, do you have back-to-back questions for Mike DeFabo?
Yeah, I do. Mike, I'm curious, do they believe that it's just so important to keep Mason Rudolph where Mike McCarthy, the quarterback whisperer, I'm a little surprised, wouldn't be okay with one of the young quarterbacks stepping up into a backup role if Rodgers went down? They are just that concerned that if one of those two had to start, they're not ready. Yes?
I don't know what they think. They don't tell us these things. And I think anyone that pretends like they know what they think is leading you on. But, I mean, the thing is, right now they're kind of, this whole four quarterback thing kind of illuminates where this franchise has been the last couple of years, where they've been telling people they want to win now, but also straddling the line and trying to build for the future. And we've seen it in other ways, but I think this is a great example of it, because the win now approach, if you keep aging TJ Watt, if you re-sign Cam Hayward, if you bring in Jamel Dean and Michael Pittman Jr., who are around 30 years old, and more than anything else, if you wait for a 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers, you've put yourself in a win now posture. And the win now backup quarterback is Mason. Okay, he is the guy that I think we all agree is best equipped if Aaron Rodgers misses a game or two to step in and win that game. But on the flip side, this is still a team that does not have a long-term answer at the most important position. And this is a team that needs to, hired Mike McCarthy because of his quarterback development and his experience working with this position. And they want to give him the young quarterbacks that he can work with. And so in that way, they might want to keep these other guys. So I think that that's truly the dynamic at play here is just as much as they have at other positions and at other points over the last couple seasons, they're kind of straddling this line between how do you win now while also building for the future. And ultimately, as this whole difficult quarterback decision is showing, it is very hard to try to straddle that line.
The closer that we get to the season, Mike, do you think there's a higher chance or a lower chance that the Joey Porter Jr. contract gets done?
Well, I think that it's about where I thought it would be. I think they started pretty far apart, and I don't know how much they've really done to close that gap. But you look at the history with Omar Khan and even guys like Pat Freiermuth, who it seemed inevitable he was going to get his deal, and Cam Hayward a year ago. They take until the 11th hour. It took until the day before the game last year for Cam Hayward to get his deal. It took, the week of the first game for Pat Freiermuth to get his money. It took until the week of the first game for TJ Watt to get his money. So the Steelers and Omar Khan have been down this path before. This is not new territory. I think one of the complicating factors in this is Joey, in a weird way, because he's so close to the top of the pay scale, it almost hurts him in a sense, because they do have the franchise tag that they can use to their advantage. And if they're not comfortable with giving him a long-term deal that makes him one of the 5 highest paid corners in the league, they could franchise him next year and then give him a shorter term contract with fewer guarantees by lieu of that franchise tag. So I think that that's a variable and kind of a tool that's working against Joey in this case and for the Steelers.
Mike DeFabo, talking to right now, our football coverage on the Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. You can also swing for our local fire departments at the local Fan 5-Alarm Classic, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club, presented by First Out Specialty Vehicles and Equipment. Your purchase force will support local fire departments. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Oakmont Bakery and Contos, Mangine, Killian, Hassan Law, and in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Details at 937thefan.com. Limits, are you aware that Mike DeFabo is a rather accomplished guitar player and that we're going to get together and jam sometime soon?
I did not know this at all. No, I would love to learn more.
When's this happening, Mike? I'll play rhythm guitar and sing, and you can play lead.
I think we got to get it together. I mean, really, if you had brought your guitar into the studio, we could be doing it right now.
That's a good point.
But you kind of are overhyping it. I am not a rather accomplished guitar player. I am someone that kind of fiddles around on the guitar from time to time. And so it was an off-season project a little bit. I mean, I've been playing since I was a kid, but playing very, very poorly.
No, the sample you sent me, it was very good, by the way. And we need to do this soon. Is your house an okay place to play? Or do people get upset?
We can play right in front of this background, Joe.
Okay.
You're just inviting yourself over his house?
We already did this, Limits. We said we're going to get together and play. I'm saying, is his place a good place to play guitar? Is it, Mike?
Yeah, we can jam, and then we could take it on the road somewhere, Joe. Maybe we could have a little fundraiser.
Or we could just play open mics. No pun intended.
Well, that could be the name of our band.
That'd be great. I know places. I do. I already play open mics. I've invited intern Dom to see me multiple times. He always blows me off.
He does.
Limits. If the open mics played at an open mic, would you come see us play?
Only if you play at Mike's Beer Bar.
Do you sing too, Mike?
No, definitely not. I'm very bad. As you could tell, my voice is kind of lousy on radio. It's something I'm trying to improve upon. So I cannot sing very well.
All right. Well, you play guitar. I'll sing. And we got to do this soon, okay?
Hey, let's get it together. We'll make a video. We'll put it out into the universe. We'll show the people.
Okay. I'm game for that. Meanwhile, you wrote a story on Spencer Anderson. Headline: he used to be the Steelers' forgotten, quote, stepson. Now he's a likely week 1 starter, a 7th-round pick who once had to repeat his name to his own coach. Spencer Anderson's now the front runner to start at right guard. What are the Cliff's notes to this story?
Well, it's pretty hilarious because Spencer Anderson has a great personality. He's one of those guys, as a media member, you always want to talk to because he adds a lot of color, offers up a lot of anecdotes. And we were asking him basically, what's it like to go from a 7th-round pick to now a guy who has a potential to be a starter? And so the day after he was drafted, the former offensive line coach, Pat Meyer, said, hey, call the assistant offensive line coach, Isaac Williams. And so he calls him up and he's like, oh, hey, coach, Spencer Anderson here. And he's like, just kind of silent on the other end. He's like, coach, Spencer Anderson? And the guy's like, who? One more time for me? Who'd you say you are? And he's like, Spencer Anderson, like you drafted me. And so he said, like, he always felt like the stepson or the forgotten child, the middle child in this room where they've invested so heavily. You know, they're all golden boys and favorite children, and then you've got the 7th-round pick. But now, you know, Spencer, I think, really is the leading contender to win this right guard job. It's not totally wrapped up. It's one of the few competitions that I think is still a bit of a competition. But I think it says something about, you know, Spencer's versatility, the way that he was able to get experience at a lot of different positions and continue to develop. And it also says something about this draft class. While we're having all this conversation about Joey Porter Jr.'s unresolved contract and Keanu Benton and Darnell Washington and Nick Herbig and all the big money the Steelers have already handed out, this guy was kind of the forgotten member of that accomplished class. And I think really speaks to what was great about that class, which is the depth and the fact that they were able to hit on those middle rounds. And that's truly how you build a football team, is when you're successful early in the middle of the draft and at the end.
Limits, do you have a question for Mike?
Yeah, Mike, I'm curious your thoughts just on the utilization of Keanu Benton, because obviously he gets the big contract, $18 million. How is Patrick Graham specifically going to try to make him into the player they think that he can be?
Well, it's kind of interesting because, the conversation includes Y.A. Black. And I guess, the simple answer is, I think week one, when they're in the base defense, he's going to be the nose tackle just as he always was. And then when they're in sub packages, he's going to be one of the 2 interior defensive linemen just as he always was. So I don't think that there's going to be a radical shift right now, but they think that he has versatility and that he can line up at more than just the nose tackle in the base defense. And so what that can do longer term is eventually create an opportunity for Y.A. Black to be the nose and then have Keanu Benton and Derek Harmon on either side of him. Now, I don't know how quickly that's going to happen, and I think still his role is going to be very similar to what you've seen in the past. But, what I like about Patrick Graham is he is a former defensive lineman. What I like even more is that he joked and said, I didn't really play, I was just on the team at Yale. So he's very self-aware. But he thinks of things from the front back. He thinks of things like a defensive lineman. And so I just feel like that position group that they've invested in heavily and that Andy Weidel has talked about a couple of days ago, you need to come at opponents in waves, and all the Super Bowls that he won with Baltimore and Philadelphia, Andy said that he had 2 waves of players. And so I think that very much, all the Keanu Benton and Y.A. Black are going to be part of that youth movement and part of that developmental process to make that a strength of this team.
Limits, may I engage Mike DeFabo in a game of free association?
I would love you to.
Mike, all I need is a yes or no. Joey Porter will have a new contract by the end of camp.
Maybe.
You going to press him, Joe?
No.
I saw that look on your face.
Come on, Mike.
It's going to get aggregated. It's going to be like a headline somewhere. Steelers writer says that Joey's going to get his deal or he's not going to get his deal.
Pony's crafting up the tweet right now.
That's the world we live in, Mike. Come on. Do you think so? Yes or no?
I think yes. I think one of the sides will cave.
They'll keep 4 quarterbacks.
I think yes.
Caleb Johnson will be on the roster.
No.
TJ Watt will get at least 13.5 sacks this season.
I'll take the under.
Jeremy Bernard will get more snaps and be ahead on the depth chart of Roman Wilson.
Not in the totality of the season.
He's really not cooperating, is he, Limits, with a yes or a no?
You have very strict rules on this game.
Makes the game very difficult.
Very strict rules.
Aaron Rodgers will lead the Steelers to an AFC North title.
No.
Who's going to win the AFC North?
Well, he already did, actually. So the answer is yes, he did.
This year?
No.
The Baltimore Ravens will win the AFC North.
Yes.
The Steelers will be a playoff team.
Yes.
Thank you, Mike. I have no further questions. Let's get the guitar thing going, and we'll talk to you later.
All right. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate you having me. And yes, let's definitely jam soon.
Thanks, Mike.
See you, buddy. What a nice man, Limits, if a bit uncooperative, right?
Yeah, there was some yes and no answers that were not given.
All right. It's time for a Bechtold breakdown, which I'm looking forward to. The Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And 93.7 The Fan trading cards, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have pics and stats of the Fan hosts, and you can pick them up at a Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Limits, what do you got in the Bechtold breakdown? Then we have Bob Walk at the top of the hour.
We have a story that broke today from a Steelers insider that discusses a Joey Porter Jr. contract. And I think you're going to be very fascinated by this story, Joe. Plus, are quarterbacks in major conferences going to class? There was a recent development from a school not that far away from here that is, just makes you wonder what's going on out there. That's coming up next.
Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight will play against the Dodgers. Callis has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. That'll begin at 9:15 as it's Bubba Chandler against Yoshi Yamamoto. for the Dodgers. Dodgers are 77-51, of course. And the Pirates are 63-66, needing a run, 5.5 back right now in the wild card. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. He say, let me loosen that tie. Let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's. This is an Odyssey Sports
If you were
Minute.
to ask someone to name the best teams in the NFC this season, I'd bet they would say the Los Angeles Rams and the Seattle Seahawks, and it makes sense. The Rams are absolutely loaded, the Seahawks defending Super Bowl champions. But there's a team in the NFC West that's flying under the radar, and it's not the Arizona Cardinals. Kyle Shanahan and the San Francisco 49ers. I think the Niners will beat the Rams week 1 in Melbourne. Don't sleep on San Fran. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important, confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 months 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
That winning feeling you love? Take it everywhere you go with the Hollywood Casino app. Real money wins on all your favorite games, including exclusive titles and app-wide cash jackpots that hit all day, every day. The casino floor is now at your fingertips. New players bet $5 and get 300 bonus spins, plus up to $500 back in casino credits if you lose $10 plus in your first 24 hours. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stay Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
That'll be $54.52.
Perfect. Grab the bags, honey.
Mom, why do you always check your phone before we pay?
I'm just claiming my cash back on the Upside app. Since we're getting a $10 bonus on groceries here and we filled up the car on the way, we already earned enough this morning to pay for some extra treats you can bring to school this week.
Wait, so the app pays for snacks?
Not exactly, but the cash I earn on stuff we need helps us pay for the stuff we want. It's just a little win for our family every week.
With Upside, you can earn cash back on your everyday essentials and back-to-school favorites. The free app also gets you cash back on routine purchases like gas and dining out at more than 100,000 locations nationwide. No points, no rebates, just cash back straight to your wallet. Download the free Upside app and use promo code SCHOOL10 to get a $10 bonus on your first purchase. That's promo code SCHOOL10 to get a $10 bonus. Remember, use promo code SCHOOL10.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
The Amish Outlaws headline Rock the Raceway Sunday, August 23rd at Jennerstown Speedway, where Pennsylvania's largest Battle of the Bands crowns its winner. You help decide. Save on tickets today at rocktheraceway.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP4932343. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes!
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to get up to $10,000. That's promo code GO.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Sunny today and a high of max starts 78, a low of 68. The great LC Greenwood. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Limits. I'm going to upstage the Bechtold breakdown for a moment, or just incorporate this if you would.
That's okay. It happens every week.
Pretty much, although we haven't done it in many weeks.
No, I joined Donnie for a special edition from the lake last week to talk about Drew Aller. I did.
Isn't that special?
It was awesome.
ESPN has put next year's quarterbacks, the class of 2027. In other words, guys who are playing this year, they'll be eligible for the draft, right? Next year into different tiers. Jordan Reed, guess who's in tier 1 and guess who the number 1 prospect is according to this piece?
Dante Moore.
Wrong.
Arch Manning.
Wrong.
Oh.
CJ Carr.
What? From Notre Dame?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Number 2 is Arch Manning. Number 3 is Mestamaker from Oklahoma State.
Yeah, the North Texas transfer.
Yeah. Number 4 is Dante Moore, and that's the entire first tier. Are we sure this is going to be one of the great quarterback classes of all time, Limits?
No, but we thought that about last year's
class. You thought that about last year. You couldn't stop saying it.
Yes, but you thought it was going to be good. I mean, I'll take the egg on the face here of thinking that this was going to be an all-time class, and it clearly wasn't. Like, I thought Cade Klubnik kind of sucks, and, some other players weren't going to be that good, but I thought Aller would be a first-round pick. I thought Carson Beck would be better than he was, and I don't have high expectations. I expected Lenore Sellers to come out. I expected Dante Moore to come out, and they didn't.
That gets us to tier 2 or round 2 quarterbacks. My personal favorite, ESPN pegs as a round 2 guy, that's Trinidad Chambliss. I love that kid. Darian Mensah, he's a Mensa candidate, Limits. Did you know that?
He went from Duke to Miami. Miami stole Mensah away from Duke.
Yeah. Julian Sayin from Ohio State and Lenora Sellers. Come on. This is not an all-time quarterback class. Get out of here with this.
Well, Arch Manning and Dante Moore, I think, are going to be the 1-2 picks in the draft.
And round 3 has Mateer and Sam Levitt leading it. Sam Levitt's at LSU now.
Yeah, Levitt was another guy that was supposed to be out in this year's class. A lot of guys went back. Mateer's a run-first quarterback. He needs to get better with reads in the pocket and just throwing from the pocket.
Why does he list Rocco Becht in round 6, the Penn State kid? Is he going to be eligible for the draft next year?
Yeah. He's a super senior this year. Rocco Becht is actually featured in the Bechtold breakdown, so I'm glad that you brought that up.
Well, where's he been?
He was at Iowa State.
Was he good?
He's battled some injuries. Well, I think he could have a meteoric rise. I'm not saying he's going to be this player, but when Fernando Mendoza was at Cal, he was only considered like a late round pick. And then he goes to Indiana, he puts it all together, gets great coaching from Cignetti and others, and becomes the number 1 pick. I'm not saying that's going to happen with Rocco Becht.
Don't tell me we're going to go through this again where you're going to be vouching for another Penn State guy.
No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is that Rocco Becht can go from 6th round pick to 3rd round pick or something like that just by playing playing in the Big Ten and having better pieces around him.
Round 7, there's a guy named Jordan Cook from Idaho State. Is he related to Ron?
Is he related to Dylan?
He might be.
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Bechtold's breakdown.
All right, I'll just start since we talked about Rocco Becht with this Rocco Becht story.
Yeah.
So they asked him, like, what classes are you taking? Like, what are you doing? So he already graduated from Iowa State with his degree.
Yep.
He is taking one class, and it's online, and they asked him, what class are you taking? And he said, we haven't decided yet.
That's tremendous.
School starts on Monday, and Rocco Becht is legitimately all football. Are you surprised that it's gotten to this point, Joe, where they're just making up fake classes for, well, I mean, I'm sure they've been doing that for years.
That it's gotten to this point.
But that
Let's
people
go back
are
to
being that public about it.
Yeah.
That public about it.
I mean, it doesn't matter anymore, does it? And he graduated already. So he's basically gun for hire here.
He can't take 5 classes and get a master's degree or something?
5 classes? Why would you want
Span
him
it
doing
out
that?
over 2 years.
I want him in the quarterback room.
I don't
learning
want him
plays,
doing that, but I'm
watching film.
I mean, maybe I shouldn't be surprised. But the fact that, like...
No limits, considering that for 100 years, football players haven't been going to classes and they've been cheating.
Can I give you a story about that my uncle likes to tell me? That
Please.
He was at Pitt at the same time as Tony Dorsett.
Yeah.
And he had a class with Dorsett, and he said that what Dorsett would do when they had tests is that he would go in, he'd write his name, and then he'd just write in big letters, Pitt football on the test, and then he would turn it in and he'd leave.
For all we know, limits, that meant he could take the test the next day.
And he's told me that so many times where I'm like, yeah, it probably is true. My Uncle Tom likes to tell me that story.
Next.
All right. There's a story that I think is very fascinating, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Very fascinating. From Chris Halleck in DK Pittsburgh Sports that dropped today.
Yeah.
Porter deal unlikely before season, according to a source. While there's a strong belief earlier in the spring that a contract extension will work out, that optimism, according to Halleck, has greatly dwindled over the summer months to the point that an extension with Porter is very unlikely to get done. And since the Steelers do not negotiate during the season, talks with Porter would then be pushed to the 2027 offseason. The biggest reason why is how Porter views himself versus how the team views him.
Yeah. And that wasn't a hard one to figure out. That what's going on here is that Joey Porter priced himself with the best corners on the market. The Steelers aren't willing to meet that price.
No.
It's pretty simple, but can't they come to some sort of agreement like right around $30 million? Is Joey Porter going to turn down $30 million and look for more?
I think he's going to turn down
looking for?
28 or 29, and he probably wants 30, 31.
What leverage does he have?
He doesn't.
What's his salary this season?
As a second-round pick that's in
Peanuts.
the final year,
That's what it
around
is.
4 or 5 million.
He's going to go out and sacrifice his body for that instead of taking a guarantee. What would they guarantee him? $50 million on a deal that would pay him in the upper 20s per year?
If he gets paid,
that's crazy.
Let's say he gets paid $29 a year over the course of the next 4 years. That's $116 million.
Say it's 28.
Let's say it's $28 million over the next 4 years. That's $112 million. 27, you're talking just over $100 million, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, my tack on this so far has been the Steelers just need to get this done, but I'm starting to swing over toward, if you're advising Joey Porter, advise him to take the money instead of risking his body over the next 5 months for nothing, and then he may get nothing in the end if he gets hurt. It's crazy. If you would have told him a few years ago, hey, you're going to sign a deal for $27 million a year, $50 million guaranteed, or whatever it is, they would have jumped at that, right? That was huge cornerback money.
Yeah.
The fact that these other guys are making more now, listen, if you had all the leverage in the world, I get it. You don't. And you're just going to be risking yourself for this whole year to what? Get franchised for a year? They have all the power. They have all the power and all the leverage here. So I think if he comes to his senses, this will get done.
I think so too. Like, he should be. Look, if you look at the top corners, and I know that you can look at different statistical numbers, and yes, he's not allowed a touchdown in man coverage in over 40 games. Not a big enough splash player, and the tackling has gotten better. He's not Devin Witherspoon. He's not. I don't know if he's Denzel Ward. I don't think he is. He's not Christian Gonzalez. He's not the guy McDuffie with the Rams now. He's just not as good as those guys. And I think he needs to come off of his number a little bit, find common ground. $28 million with, let's say, $60 million the first 2 years or first 2 years plus are guaranteed.
Yeah,
that should be good enough.
It's just not worth it. It's not good business. It's not good for him. If in fact this is all the case that we're talking about. I mean, could they have lowballed him still at under 25? We've read Jerry Dulac report on numerous occasions that they don't value him as an elite corner. They don't appraise him as an elite corner. Well, that's all right, because now you're going to have 6 or 7 guys at 30 or above pay him just under that. And this has been the problem all along. People are like, why do they sign these other guys and not him? Because his negotiation is an entirely different animal here. That's why.
Let's check in on our poll of the day, Joe. Will Howard or Drew Aller, who is your preferred choice? 600 people have now voted. Where do you think the voting lies?
I think the voting, I can't imagine it's changed too much. It's at least 65% for Aller, right?
66% for Drew Aller, 34% for Will Howard. Veteran writer and reporter Jim Wexell quote tweets it and says, "Can we watch the process play out or must we answer now?"
Well, you must answer now. The poll is out now.
The poll is out right now. That's why you must answer now.
You must answer now. Although I notice it goes for 24 hours. So you may get some entirely different answers by tomorrow.
Or maybe you can just shake that magic 8 ball and the magic 8 ball says, ask again later.
Next.
Joe, I have a couple of clips from Andy Weidel that I would like to play for you.
Please.
This is what Andy Weidel had to say about Drew Aller and the qualities that he likes in Aller.
Well, I think, first of all, you look at him, he's a big quarterback, right? He's got a strong arm. You go to practice at Penn State, you watch the ball, it jumps out of his hand. He could attack every part of the field with the arm power that he has. And they get to know him, the intelligence he has. That factored in with Coach McCarthy and his track record of developing quarterbacks. Personally, I saw firsthand in New Orleans when I was down there 26 years ago in 2000. Mike was our offensive coordinator. Frank Signetti was on the staff too, and I saw the work and the development they did with Jake Delhomme and how Jake grew and developed there. And he was able to leave in free agency, and then watch him go to Carolina and how he elevated Carolina, took him to the Super Bowl. But Mike did a great job down there. I always thought with the growth and the development of Jake Delhomme.
Another name added onto the list of quarterbacks that have been developed by McCarthy and the overall staff, Jake Delhomme.
I thought he was going to say Aaron Brooks when he was talking about that situation. Listen, I don't doubt Mike McCarthy's acumen as a quarterback developer. I don't. But you still have to have a guy who's able to, take a look at a defense and diagnose things for himself, and more importantly, stand there with pass rushers intent on breaking him in half and make split-second decisions, and you can't teach that. Guy either has it or he doesn't, period. However, I will say this, Limits. I do love hearing quotes from the head coach, talk from the head coach, smart talk about quarterbacks and offense, and it's just so different, and that's what you win with largely. Is elite offense, and the Steelers haven't had one of those in a long, long time.
Before we get back to Weidel, just one thing that's popping up. Did you see that?
It's refreshing.
There's currently a battle going on with college sports over athletes from the class of 2022 and if they can get a 5th year of eligibility.
Based on what?
They were based on the new policy that the NCAA, I think, has put in place where it's like 5 years to play 5 seasons or something like that, where we're now seeing players like Daquan Wright, a tight end for the Browns, entering the NCAA transfer portal. And this has also happened in college basketball, too. Now, I saw another ruling, and don't quote me on this. I think I just saw that a court has struck that down, too. And it's the point of the matter is, why are we letting athletes that have already gone pro come back and play in college ball and making all these new changes to college sports and who's eligible?
That have played pro, or guys that have tried out and failed and gone back to college? Because I actually think that's not a bad thing.
Mostly guys that have like flamed out a little bit, or they're in camp and likely not to make teams. But On3 reports that an edge rusher for the Buccaneers, Jack Pyburn, and 15 others have been granted a TRO for a 5th year of playing college football. And that this guy posted 2 sacks in Tampa Bay's last preseason game.
When you start making college kids pros, then what's the difference anymore? Why shouldn't they be able to go back and play? They're not amateur athletes. They're getting paid like pros too.
Right.
It's all pro football.
Isn't it kind of strange, though, that once you go to the pros, you can just automatically say, sure,
pros.
I'll go back to college? That truly makes college the true minor leagues.
Yeah, you're in the pros in college.
When you can still have...
The line's been blurred beyond recognition. So I actually think it's sensible myself.
Next up, Andy Weidel commented on one Michigan player that is having a growing relationship with Aaron Rodgers. Do you know who this player is?
A Michigan player? No, I don't.
Hello, Roman.
I think, it's year 2 with Aaron. So the relationship, you can see the chemistry on the field. You guys have been up there to watch them. He's playing fast. He's playing with confidence. He's winning. And I think physically he's grown too. He's looking stronger out there. So it's been a good start for him. And we want to see him continue to grow and develop. And watch him Friday night. Watch him out here today and next week. And, see him keep elevating. So... we're excited where he's at, but we know we've got a long way to go.
Are you buying what they're selling with Roman Wilson?
No, I'm not. I'd like to see something tonight, wouldn't you?
1,000% I would. I'd like to see him go off for 65 yards and a touchdown, ideally.
I'm sticking with Jeremy Bernard in that battle. I actually like him. He probably could have made a play in the end zone last week, but by and large, I liked what I saw from him. And I think he's going to wind up getting more snaps and more catches than Roman Wilson, but maybe that's just me, Limits.
No, I do too. And look, they picked Bernard high for a reason in the second round. I think he's just a quicker, shiftier receiver that helps to fit their offense. I don't know what is the one thing that Roman Wilson does very well? I don't know what that is. He's a grit and grind type of receiver. He's a smaller guy. He's not somebody that is a contested catch type of player. What is his biggest skill set? Is it his route tree?
We haven't seen it yet, have we?
We haven't seen anything that has been able to show us that.
Maybe tonight we'll get a little clue. All right, Limits, thank you. That was marvelous.
Thank you.
Coming up, Bob Walk. Going to ask him about tonight's matchup. Bubba Chandler's been pitching pretty well. The Pirates just barely hanging on. And, of course, we're going to talk about Skeens because in many ways that's the biggest story still surrounding the Pirates. Bob Walk up next on Pump and Joe.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Steelers will play preseason game number 2 tonight against the New York Jets. Will Howard expected to play the first half, Drew Aller the second half. See how the quarterbacks will progress. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%. Not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-98-TWINS. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Get in on some great end-of-summer savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef, $3.99 a pound. Jumbo cantaloupes, $1.99 each. And Dannon yogurt, 4.5 to 5.3 ounce cups, 4 for $5. Come see us at Coons.
Want a health plan with access to the best care? With UPMC Health Plan, you have access to UPMC doctors and hospitals, as well as providers in your community, plus urgent and emergency care nationwide through the Cigna Healthcare PPO network. All this with award-winning customer service from our healthcare concierge team. When your employer gives you a choice of health insurance plans, choose UPMC Health Plan. For UPMC Health Plan award information, go to upmchealthplan.com/best.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd Annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Welcome to Verizon Small Business Days as a business expert meets Patty of Patty's Diner. They're looking through Patty's tech and plans, and Patty scores great deals on business internet and One Talk, plus a free 5G phone. Score a meeting with a Verizon business expert August 17th to the 30th. Call 1-800-483-4428 or go to verizon.com/SMB days. Available for select 5G phones. New line device payment agreement and MyBiz plan with $5 a month add-on spending required. Applicable credit applied to account over agreement term up to 36 months. Terms apply. Offer ends 8/30/2026.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates, they will play against the Los Angeles Dodgers in L.A. at 10:10 first pitch. Callis has the North Shore Tavern leadoff show beginning at 9:15. You can also listen on your Odyssey app at AUDACY. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word.
It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Stuckey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. And the Bob Walk Report is brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. Bob, how are you today?
I was still talking to Bob, actually. Give me 1 second.
Oh. Limits, I hope you're doing well also. The first topic is, of course, going to be Paul Skeens as soon as Bob is ready, when Limits is done talking.
I'm sorry, we were talking about the Pirates in California, and I know Bob's from California, so he was telling me more about California.
Tell us about California, Bob. You grew up there. Were you a Dodgers fan growing up?
Well, yeah, I like the Dodgers. My grandfather was a big Dodgers fan, but I think both of us kind of seemed to root for the Angels even a little bit more. I guess we were always rooting for the underdogs, and Angels they would just break our hearts year after year.
Did you ever go to Dodger Stadium as a kid?
Oh, like I've probably been there, I don't know, 40, 50 times, I guess.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't that far away. I mean, I didn't go down there as a small kid all that much because I had to be taken by somebody, but when I turned 16, my friends and I, we had driver's licenses and automobiles. We could drive down there anytime we wanted. And I don't know, we'd go down there, probably a dozen times during the course of the summer.
That's a bucket list item for me, Limits, is to get to Dodger Stadium someday.
Me too. I've seen SoFi. I've seen the Rose Bowl. Dodger Stadium is one that I want to check off.
Did you listen to Vin Scully as a kid?
Oh, yeah, every night. He and Dick Enberg was the Angel guy.
Oh, my God. Dick Enberg, I didn't know that, was the Angel guy.
Yeah, he was the Angel and play-by-play announcer. And so I had two of the all-time greats to listen to as far as baseball goes every night.
And did you, obviously you did, meet Vin Scully later in your life? That must have been cool.
Oh, yeah. I ended up, I think, knowing him, pretty well. And I remember his last year, he sent, I can't remember his name now, the guy that he always had with him, came over to our booth and said, hey, Vin would like to talk to you. And, it was like, the Pope calling to have an audience with you or something. I went over and, we talked a little about it. He goes, remembered me coming up with the, with the Phillies and all that stuff, and knowing that I was, from the area, and it was kind of a nice. We talked for about 10 minutes or so, and I think he was that was his last year, and he was doing that, I think, with a lot of visiting players and announcers and stuff that he had known for a long time. So that was a cool thing. I really enjoyed that.
Well, the Pirates, Bob, are hanging on, barely, very, very much barely, but they are still playing meaningful baseball if they have a really good trip. I think they're 5.5 out of that wild card spot right now with some teams in front of them, but all they can focus on is this one tonight, and they got Bubba Chandler going against Yamamoto, who's been consistently great this year. But Chandler, it seems to me, is starting to get it together. He has a 2-something ERA and 3 starts this month. He's walking fewer people. What are you seeing with Chandler?
I'll agree with you. Definitely there. He's pitching his best baseball, I think, of the year right now. And it all comes down for me was his command, his control. He's maybe has the pure strongest arm on the team as far as how hard he can throw the ball and the quality of that fastball of his. So if he does, really get a hold of this control situation as he gets a little more mature, a little older, if this becomes the norm, then he's going to be an outstanding pitcher. And as you just mentioned, the last 3 games, he's really, I think, showing us what he's capable of. And we knew, I think, what he's capable of, but he needed to go out there, and string a bunch of starts together where he throws the ball where he wants to, and can get ahead of hitters and stay away from walks. And he's been doing that, and the results are there. And obviously, with Yamamoto being as good as he is, then you're going to have to match him. And so he's going to have to do a great job. And this is going to be, this road trip, I guess, will tell us exactly what we can expect going down into the last month. It's just a very difficult 9 games, West Coast, time change, quality teams, especially the Dodgers. So this will be tough, but if they can, win 6 out of 9, something like that, then I think that they're going to have something to play for then going into September. So they got to get with it, and they got to do it soon.
Bob, dramatic win the other day, but it still felt like the story in many ways was Skeens. Do you feel like there was any difference in him getting that start pushed back? Did that help at all? It looked to me like he was teetering, and then he comes out after 4 1/3. What did you think?
Yeah, I think I did see a difference in him as far as his velocity was kind of back to where it was, I don't know, early June, May, around in there where, he was pretty much throwing the ball about 98 mile an hour, which is where he has been averaging, I think, most of this season. But it had been slowly deteriorating every time he went out there. So I think the time off did well in that regard. But just as we were just talking about Bubba and his control, well, Skeens is in that same boat. Every pitcher that ever walks out there is, the stuff, okay, that's one thing. The other half of it is, well, what can you do with it? What kind of a command do you have of, especially your fastball, that everything else is going to work off of? Can you get ahead of the hitters with that? That's something that I think Skeens looks like he's still working on. I believe, he walked 4 guys in 4 1/3?
Yeah.
So, and that's not him. I mean, normally over the first couple of years, he'd go out there, throw 6 or 7 innings and maybe walk 1 guy. And that's certainly not there this year, and especially of late.
Bob, do you have confidence that like a pitcher like Skeens can just be able to get that velocity back, like make the changes in the off season? Or do you think this is just now how Skeens is going to be velocity-wise?
Well, everybody loses velocity as the years go by. Sometimes it can be a big chunk after a major injury or something like that, but there's always a deterioration. I mean, everybody always thinks of Maddox when he was with the Braves and not really throwing all that hard, but still just dominating. Well, in his first few years with the Cubs, he had an excellent fastball and he was dominating. So, everybody loses a little bit, and it's how you adjust to that. Like somebody like Maddox, and I can come up with some other examples, but not as extreme as Maddox, and he's the perfect example of a pitcher, able to move his game into a different direction as his stuff changes as he gets older, year after year after year. Now, I wouldn't expect it to really happen as quickly as what we're seeing from Skeens, where 2 years ago, his rookie year, he was going up into the triple digits several times during a game. And this year, he's fallen off to where there was, I think his last start before this one, he was averaging about 95 on his fastball. That's a long way to fall in just a couple of years when you're still in your early 20s. So there's more to what's going on with Skeens than just getting older. 'Cause I think it's, you really don't start feeling, like in my experience, you don't start feeling that, starting to lose a little bit off your fastball till you get maybe at least into your later 20s and start pushing 30. And that's when you kind of start realizing, wow, I can't just like rear back ever, but it's something that everybody has to deal with. And there's obviously something going on with Skeens' fastball that we don't really, I think, know about. Everybody, of course, has their own theories on what's happening, but it's Skeens himself is the only guy that really knows. And as I've said before, he's a man that holds his cards, close to his chest. And I don't think, we're really going to have an idea about what's going on with him. You got to be really close to him to find that out, I think.
Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Last question, Bob. Rafael Flores has shown some prodigious power. I mean, he's crushed some baseballs. He's hitting .313 with an 1140 OPS in a small sample, 48 at-bats. He also was the catcher for both of those Braxton Ashcraft absolute gems which may indicate that he can call a pretty good game. Is he their future catcher?
If he continues in the direction he is right now, now, when he first came up here, I didn't like his defensive work at all. And I'm not saying this because he's hit some home runs lately, but as I've watched him, especially in this last homestand, maybe he's getting more comfortable with the pitchers or more comfortable in the situation he's in or whatever. But his defensive work, I can't say, okay, he's doing this or doing that. He just looks more comfortable, and he's handling the pitches much easier. It's like he's not jabbing at things and being fooled by, the movement on somebody's fastball or something like that. He looks much more comfortable back there than he did before. So I like that I see progress in his defensive work. Obviously, he came over here with I think people expecting that he was going to be an offensive type player. They talked up about how he's not just a catcher. He can also play first base, which I think kind of starts telling you, when you hear about other places a guy can play other than catcher, that's kind of code for me. This is just myself, that this guy's more of an offensive player than he is a defensive guy.
Yeah.
So when he's a defensive catcher, the scouting report you're going to get is all about how great he is on defense. And we didn't get that with him. So I think that their expectations were that he could be a power type guy and be a run producer. And man, he's definitely showing that right this second. Now you look at his minor league hitting stats this year, and they aren't very good. They're pretty ugly. So which is the guy that's the real thing? The guy that was down in AAA this year, or the guy that's hitting right now? I think that's what everybody is kind of wondering, and they're going to wait till the end of the season and then make a better judgment of who he is as a hitter.
Bob, great stuff as always. We'll see if the games are still meaningful. Hopefully they will be when we talk to you a week from now.
Yeah, we're getting close, and we're either the fact that we're either in it or not in it. That's going to be answered here pretty soon.
Take care, Bob. Have a good week.
Thanks, Bob.
Bye-bye.
That's the great Bob Walk. Man, I remember moving to Pittsburgh, let's see here, November of 89. When did Bob start on the air limits?
I think it was right around 95.
Yeah.
Look that up.
I'd like to see that myself, because obviously he was pitching for a long, long time.
94.
94. He went on the air in 94.
94 is when he started.
So it feels like just about my whole tenure here that him and Greg Brown have been like soundtracks to my summers. You know what I mean?
Well, they have for mine. There's no doubt about it. My entire life, that's all I've known is, Walk and Greg Brown. He's in his 32nd year as a Pirates broadcaster.
We got to be in the thousands as far as games. I'm talking me, as games I've watched or listened to on the radio where they're the background.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, if you're talking 30-plus years, you play 162 games, those two have probably been paired together for at least half of them.
It's incredible. And it's so good. It's so good because it's what's the word for it? Comfortable. It's relaxed. And, of course, when exciting things happen, Greg Brown delivers those calls with the perfect tenor, the perfect rhythm. Do you have the home run call from Brandon Lau the other day? How he let the suspense breathe for just a moment, and then you hear the ball hit the foul pole. This was just vintage Greg Brown.
Drive to right field toward the foul pole, and it is gone! It's gone! They walk it off! Brandon Lau! Oh my goodness! Best win of the year! Buccos win the series! Brandon Lau clears the deck! History does repeat itself! Celebrate, Buccos!
Isn't that great?
Yeah, his passion is unmatched.
Let's listen to some more of that, Limits. Do you have his call of Tyler Callahan or Spencer Horwitz from that Dodger game? Remember the one with Callahan? That was tremendous. That might have been the game of the year, by the way. Although we called this one the game of the year. It was close. The win of the year, I guess.
Third baseman Muncy in on the grass. The pitch. Fly ball right field. Do you feel lucky? Home run. Game tying homer. Tyler Callahan. Well, do ya? It's tied.
Yeah, baby. I love that one. I forgot it was against the Dodgers, though. I think they'll remember it this week.
It was against the Dodgers.
And then Horwitz, right? Do we have that one? Limit?
Do ya?
Do ya? God, I love that.
Dreyer looks to second and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horwitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horwitz howitzer.
Horwitz howitzer.
It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
That one I got to hear again because I laughed in the middle of it and I can't help it. It's just so joyous. Let's do it again.
Dreyer looks to second and the 0-1. Drive to right center field by Horwitz. To the track. Nearing the wall. Clear the deck. Cannonball coming. It's a Horwitz howitzer. It's a 2-run homer. And the Madeline Buccos lead it 9-6. Listen to this crowd at PNC Park.
Man, are we going to get any moments that like the Pirates have hit the road here? Do they come back to like the end of the battle here? Is it going to be over? Or do they come back with a little bit of excitement left over? I have a bad feeling about it, but you never know.
Wouldn't it be nice for September to you kind of at least remember in a way for them to be in a playoff race, go on a Cleveland type run or a Detroit type run? Let the AL Central become the NL Central, and it's an NL Central team that makes a big run to the wild card.
Just win 5 in a row and get it down to 2.5, so we can have a meaningful game instead of playing out the string.
We're asking for a lot, though, against the Dodgers and Padres, we have to admit.
I know.
It's asking for a lot.
Just survive. Do you have... Guess who I saw the other day at Chartiers Country Club?
Lanny Fratteri.
Yes, I did. He had just finished a round.
Lanny's at Chartiers a lot.
He said, we're going to play. Do you have him on the Brian Giles homer limits? One of my favorite all-time calls. Oh, man.
And a 1-ball pitch. Giles swings, drive to right field. Buccos win by way of a grand slam. Brian Giles, a line drive, grand slam into the right field seats. Count them. 6, 7, 8. Giles makes 9. Bucks win 9-8. There was no doubt about it.
God, do I love that limits. I want to see real baseball in September, and I don't think we will. That's the sad part about this.
It's hard for me to even comprehend when there was baseball that was that competitive and exciting in September again. I was 14 years old in 2015 when they went to the playoffs for the last time.
You probably had
believe that
posters of McCutcheon up in your room, did you?
I did, yeah.
My daughter did.
Oh, yeah.
That was you did
Starling Marte.
You did the Z for Zoltan,
yes,
didn't you?
I did.
I bet you were doing that 10 times a day in your wiffle ball games.
I bought myself a rope necklace, too. Remember where they all wore the rope necklace in 2013? Yes. Oh, yeah, I have one of those.
It's tremendous. On the other part of the spectrum here, we didn't get to this all week. Wasn't there a Zangrilli call?
There were multiple Zangrilli calls.
From, what was this, from the rain delay the other night? Or did we get some that were right up there with the rung of hell?
Oh, yeah. There were multiple. You got to give me a second to find it here.
Sure.
But, it's
just
some strange calls.
It is just a must listen in Pittsburgh radio is Zangrilli's post game and rain delay theater for that matter. And I was alerted, and we never did get around to it for some reason, that he had some tremendous calls that were right up there with Mutant, Satan, and the guy who said that Dan stole his thunder. We remember that call where he claimed that Zangrilli stole everything the guy was going to say before he said it. Those are my top 3 in history. I'm very curious to see if any of these land.
All right, here was the first odd call that Dan received during a rain delay.
Let's go to John in Monroeville. You're on Rain Delay Theater. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Hey, I'm here in Monroeville, like you said, and it's raining cats and dogs here.
What about goats? Any goats?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I sure did. How about donkeys?
like
you got any donkeys for us?
No, I don't know what a donkey does.
How about a liger? How about a liger? It's a mix between a lion and a tiger. Can you do that? I like it. How about an elephant? Raining elephants at all?
Ooh.
Very nice. Nice work. Hippopotamus.
Ooh, roar. I don't know hippos.
Okay. What else? What's on your mind, John?
Well, it's like John Fogerty said, have you ever seen the rain? And I have. It's raining right now.
Is that so? Yep.
Have you ever seen the rain?
Oh, my God. That was...
Wow, that was strange. So
I didn't know that happened. That was a total surprise to me.
There was a thought that maybe that was a former Howard Stern whack pack caller.
Really?
That's what Malsey and Pony were trying to decipher, if that was the case.
What do you mean? Like it was staged?
If it was staged, yes. Like if somebody was calling in to try to, I think, either get that on Stern or that was a
Yinzer from Monroeville. Let me hear that again.
You think so?
Yes.
Let's go to John in Monroeville. You're on Rain Delay Theater. Good evening.
But listen to how he approaches this call.
Good afternoon.
Hey, I'm here in Monroeville, like you said, and it's raining cats and dogs here.
Nobody ever just says, yeah, here I am in Monroeville. Like if we have, Jim in Monaca call in, who's an actual caller, he's not going to say, yeah, here I am, I'm in Monaca.
I mean, they could say anything, Limits. I've been taking these calls for 16 years.
Right, but isn't that something that a stranger would say to just try to complete their cover?
Yeah, I'm here in Monroeville.
Yeah, I'm here.
Of course,
here
they could say that. Let me hear the call
goats?
again.
Any goats?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I sure did. How about donkeys? You got any donkeys for us?
I don't know what a donkey does.
How about a liger? How about a liger? It's a mix between a lion and a tiger. Can you do that? I like it. How about an elephant? Raining elephants at all?
Ooh.
Very nice. Nice work. Hippopotamus.
This is interesting. What was that?
That was me trying to post something on Instagram with the long form video.
Okay, I've heard enough of that. Was there one other Zangrilli call we could hear?
Yes, there was another very odd Zangrilli call that occurred during the same rain delay.
It's Ralph in Pittsburgh. You're on the Pirates Radio Network.
Geez, it looks like it's raining on our parade, huh?
Oh, my goodness. Where in Pittsburgh are you? Is it raining there?
Raining everywhere. There was a tornado warning, too. I guess it's like Milli Vanilli used to say, blame it on the rain, huh?
How about that? Well, you know the story about Milli Vanilli, right?
Oh, yeah. Fake as the day is long. Sure,
Yep.
sure.
All right, what's on your mind today, Ralph?
Tell you what, bad day to wear suede, am I right?
My gosh.
I need to rein in this rain, I'm telling you. I mean, what
this
the
one
heck,
actually sounds
I know.
more staged.
Yeah.
Remember, what is it, George Harrison? Here comes the sun.
That's
I
funny.
wish.
You say George Harrison, you kind of sound like George Burns. Has anybody ever told you that?
No, first time for everything, though. What did they say? I've seen fire, I've seen rain, I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end.
Yeah, whackity schmackity do.
So we have people that are texting into the show right now.
Yeah.
And we have 6 people that have also called the show.
Yes.
I don't know why. So we're going to put one of these people on the air.
Oh, come on.
Do you want to? And just see what they have to say?
Reluctantly. What do the texters say?
Well, let's go to the texters first. Everyone is texting in saying that is definitely Richard Christie from the Howard Stern show that was calling in to prank Dan.
Okay.
We've had
Both times?
10 texts that have said that in the last minute. Somebody said, I'm a Stern listener. That was Richard Christie from Howard Stern. And someone next texter, that clip is of John is 100% Richard Christie.
Does that make it less of a call for you?
It makes it entertaining, but it makes me think that it's very interesting that Richard Christie, who, I mean, I didn't grow up listening to Stern.
Is Richard Christie on the line now? Is that who's calling the show?
Let's see if this person is Richard Christie.
This is the end of a week,
Callers,
and I'm very tired.
please say your name. Please say where you're calling from and what you are calling about.
John from Meadowlands.
Hello, John.
From where?
Hey,
he's at the Meadowlands.
Yeah. Meadowlands. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah, that definitely was Richard Christie from Howard Stern. He usually pranks the Tradio shows across the country, more out towards the Midwest. Still trying to figure out why he would be calling your show here in Pittsburgh, But that was definitely him, though.
You said Tradio? What's that?
Tradio, yeah. It's a like more of a like a swap shop or something like that, where they buy and sell goods over the radio. He's from Richard Critzy's from Kansas, and him growing up out there, he would always prank those kind of shows out there where they would buy and sell goods over the radio.
All right.
So when he went to Stern, did he, because I don't know his backstory, did he just call random radio stations and have funny prank calls that they could use and play back on the Stern show? Is that what his?
Yeah, okay. He does. If it's worthwhile, and obviously if Howard Stern likes the bit or something, he would throw it on to his show. So they randomly go after radio shows across the country, but it's really odd that he's focusing on this sports show here in Pittsburgh,
Not just and it's not like he called a normal show. He called Zangrilli during a rain delay in the Pirate game, but whatever. I liked it. It was great, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really good. But like I said, it was really odd, though, that he's focusing here in this market,
Yeah.
But as soon, if you're a Stern listener, you knew instantly, like some of your other texters, that it definitely was 100%. The voice right away. You know who that was.
All right, I will take your word for that.
That's interesting.
However, if there is a
Appreciate
John, if John from Monroeville exists and he's somehow if the guy's listening to Rain Delay Theater, he's probably listening to all of our shows.
Yeah.
So call in John from Monroeville if you're a real person.
Howard Stern's wife is from Fox Chapel, so there is a Pittsburgh connect in a way there to the
Is
Stern
that right?
show.
Now that's good sleuthing by you, Limit.
Oh, I can't take credit for that. I've heard multiple people put that out there.
Yeah, but you were aware of it, and that's called sleuthing.
Thank you.
All right. After 3.5 hours of talking about the Steeler game, let's wrap it up with our final thoughts. I'm curious, outside of the quarterback's limits, what we're looking for tonight, what we're eager to see. Let's do that next. Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers tonight against the Jets, 7 o'clock at Acrisure Stadium, final home preseason game before they play at the home of Joe Starkey next week. Buffalo in the new stadium. Maybe Joe will have an obstructed view. That has been going viral in Buffalo's new stadium.
I know. I've seen a lot of that and a lot of complaints about the turf. I can't wait to be there.
Is that why people always say that there's not a bad seat at PNC Park because you can see everything? Like, I thought that was just natural in all these stadiums. And then I saw Buffalo's and people were commenting other obstructed views from seats in ballparks. And I was like, wow, that's surprising that there would be seats that are blocked by, like, steps and glass paneling and railings and stuff like that.
Yeah, it happens everywhere.
More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Right now, here's a message from Joe.
Thank you, Limits, for your undying well of kindness. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. Women and men, hair loss can show up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. It was happening to me. I went to New Image. They started with a hair and scalp analysis. I finally understood why this was happening, and they offered multiple solutions. I went with the FDA-approved laser hair therapy, specialized science-backed shampoos and conditioner. There's all kinds of things you can do there, including eye hair technologies. Step 1 is a hair and scalp analysis. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5 Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet. To support local fire departments, join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Boykin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Conchos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5 Alarm Classic, or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute. Drunk driving changes your world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA. The Las Vegas Raiders rallied from a 17-point deficit to defeat the Houston Texans 22-20 in Week 2 of the NFL preseason. After Houston jumped out to a 20-3 lead, backup quarterback Aiden O'Connell led the comeback, scoring a 1-yard touchdown with 14 seconds left to secure the victory. I'm Addie Bates.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Journavx suzetrigine begins. Journavx is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Journavx with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Journavx may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Journavx, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit journavx.com.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th with special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And select units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Since 1964, 3 generations of Sullivans have kept Pittsburgh homes comfortable, and right now they'd like to return the favor. For a limited time, Sullivan Super Service is offering a complimentary furnace inspection, no charge, no catch. Their technicians go through your system top to bottom before winter does it for you. It's their way of thanking the neighbors who turned one truck into a family business. Sullivan Super Service. Book yours at sullivanservice.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Social media's biggest loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's got to be, who dropped the ball for the Reds in that game yesterday?
Oh, man, the center fielder. Was it Myers? Was it Dane Myers? I don't know.
Whoever that was dropped a can of corn and dropped the game as the Cardinals come back and win. And now the Cardinals are 2.5 games out. Are you kidding me?
Did you see this tweet from Pony?
No.
I've won several radio awards, but he said that he is down some of his weight as well. And he pointed out a picture on Twitter. He tweeted out a Summer Olympics sleeper pick, and he was the name of it. He won the award for sleeper pick in the Summer Olympics thing at, I don't know where, I guess his gym.
I have less than no idea what you just said.
I have less than no idea what I just said either.
Then let's move on.
Please.
Let's cook it. Brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester. Go to Pony's Twitter and just see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
I will. Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. Sunny today, a high of 78, Max Starks, a low of 68, LC Greenwood. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. All right. We spent most of the show on Will Howard and Drew Aller. What do we see tonight, Limits? Are you confident that your guy's going to come through again and have a giant night?
I think he's going to throw for 2 touchdowns, maybe even 3 touchdowns, and have a similar performance. I would like to see it against better competition, yes. But I think him and Howard will both play well. I expect Aller to play better than Howard again. Yeah. Especially because Howard is going up against more difficult competition. I don't think Howard will lose a roster spot today, but I also don't think that he will do enough to supplant Mason Rudolph as the number 2, where he just blows the doors off of everybody and has a wow type of performance. I think he's going to be steady.
And how does Bailey Zappi perform for the Jets tonight? Does he light up the artist formerly known as Heinz Field again, Acrisure Stadium? Does he light it up like he did against Tomlin that night?
I think Zappi will zap one over the middle for a touchdown to a receiver, and he will also throw a pick to Dalen Everett.
How about the great Cade Klubnik? How does he do tonight? Who has the best night of all the quarterbacks? Klubnik, Bailey, Zappi, and whoever the hell else might play for the Jets? Howard or Aller? Who's the quarterback star of the night? I'm going to go with William J. Howard.
I'm going to go with Drew Aller again. He will continue to show the improvements that he is making and why he was a 5-star quarterback that was screwed by his coaching staff.
This date in sports, you don't think you're leaving without that, do you, Limits?
Oh, we need this date.
On this date in 1949, Philadelphia fans caused their team, the A's, to forfeit when they riot over a trapped line drive by Richie Ashburn with the Giants leading 4-2 in the 9th inning. So the home team riots, Limits, and the other team gets a win. Have you ever seen that before?
Never. I've never heard of that. What did they do? Just they went onto the field and disturbed the peace?
I don't know. It just says A's fans riot. That's the headline.
Was it like disco demolition night with the White Sox when the field was unplayable because it was on fire?
Or the Pirates home opener last season. I don't know. Baseball players on this date in 1953 hired a labor leader for the first time. Ralph Kiner and Allie Reynolds, NLAL, hire a man named John Norman Lewis for $15 grand to give legal advice to players in negotiations with team owners. That's pretty significant.
What year was
this?
That was
the first time, 1953, that the players decided to fight back, Limits. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know it was that early. I mean, we know what happened in the early 70s with Marvin Miller in baseball, but that's earlier than I thought it was for the players to, have more of their say.
2 famous broadcasters were born on this day. Do you know who they are, Limits?
Joe Starkey and Vin Scully.
Chris Schenkel, born on this day in 1923, and Jack Buck, born on this day in 1924. They both passed away in the early 2000s. What unbelievable legends, both of them. I mentioned how Greg Brown and Bob Walk have been soundtracks to my life in Pittsburgh. They were soundtracks to my early life. The wide world of sports, Chris Schenkel, the thrill of victory, the agony of defeat. You never even watched that, did you, Limits?
No.
It was long gone by the time you were born.
I didn't know that was his saying.
The great Wilt Chamberlain, born on this day in 1936. Man, he'd be 90. He could very well still be alive today.
He really could, yeah. He could be alive.
You won't find a handful more dominant athletes in the history of American sports than what Wilt Chamberlain was. Just ridiculously unstoppable. Of course, he was playing against me and you half the time, Limits, but that doesn't change the fact that he was unstoppable.
What do you think the average height of an NBA player was back then? Maybe like 6'5"?
Yeah, something like that.
6'4"?
Jim McMahon, born on this day in 1951. You remember him, oh Limitless Wonder, huh?
Of course. Super Bowl winning quarterback, Jim McMahon.
Nobody else really of note. Except for me, I was born next week on, there is a man of note. Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt's birthday's today.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mr. Bolt.
Born in 1986. So what's he, 40 years old?
Yeah.
Could you beat him in a race now, do you think, Limits?
No.
You think he's slowed down over the years?
He's the fastest man of all time.
I know, but he's 40 years old now.
He's still probably got great quickness and speed.
What if you set up a 6-foot race? Could you beat him if you just dove to the goal line?
No.
You couldn't beat him in a 6-foot race?
I mean, he's got to go 6 feet too.
What if you raced him in a 40-foot race?
No. I'm not taking my chances at all against Usain Bolt.
I wish he had played football. Don't you think you could send him on a go route?
Receiver.
Go route on the outside, and if he can catch at all, he's a weapon for you. Yeah, you have to account for him.
The defense would just play cover 3 against him, and they'd stand like 10 yards off the ball.
Have a good weekend, my friend.
All right, you too, Joe. Take care.
Now, Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Steelers, Jets, 7 o'clock, and we get a double dip. It's Pirates and Dodgers, 10-10. Our coverage will begin at 9:15. You can also listen on your Odyssey app, AUDACY. Bubba Chandler starts against Yamamoto, first of 3 in Los Angeles. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet, and we get to hear this guy.
You dog, you.
Call the Steelers tonight on KDKA. Have a great weekend.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Quarterfinals at the Cincinnati Masters. I think Flavio Caboli wins again as an underdog. He plays American Tommy Paul, who's only being favored here because he beat the 1 seed Sasha Zverev yesterday. Great win for sure, but Tommy's been mediocre all season. It's why he's fallen out of the top 20. Caboli is number 10 in the world. He's most dangerous when he gets to the late stages of a tournament. Caboli beat Tommy Paul here in Cincy 2 years ago. I think he does it again. Caboli to win at plus 130. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, y'all. It's Charlie Starr from Blackberry Smoke. Y'all know our fans are like family to us, and family watches out for each other, especially when we're out riding. So before you or your crew get on your motorcycles, make sure you're good to ride. Even one drink could be too many. Don't let a good ride end the wrong way. Ride sober or get pulled over.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
There are jewelry stores, and then there are jewelers. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. If you have been looking for a trusted full-service jeweler who can repair, refurbish, design, create, and appraise, give us a try. Or if you need some advice or a second opinion on a family heirloom, we are here to help. At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our professional staff of trained experts have been helping Pittsburghers with their jewelry needs for well over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers in Peters Township. We are like having a jeweler in the family.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, their headquarters are still in state, and today, their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in our community. 2 decades in, they've completed more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. From beautiful 4-bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions, they have the perfect option for your bath remodel, and their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is really simple. Just head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. And this week, their Labor Day sale means big savings on your next project because they're waiving 75% of installation costs. Plus, as a fan listener, you can unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan, an extra $500 off your project. Call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to learn more. Visit the website for details.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Welcome. You are in the Beer Garden with Gene from Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Today in the Beer Garden, we travel to our neighbors to the north to enjoy a Moosehead Canadian Lager. From Canada's last family-owned independent brewery, left from the old guard. The Moosehead story began in 1867 when Susanna Oland brewed beer in her kitchen, the year Canada was born. Susanna's first batch was the beginning of a brewery now led by 6th-generation generation family brewers. Moosehead Lager is golden, crisp, and refreshing with a great balance between malty sweetness and hoppy bitterness. Moosehead pairs well with poutine or classic fish and chips. As many know, the fresh wild-caught fish of Canada's lakes provide a perfect accompaniment to this crisp, clean Canadian lager. Moosehead Lager is available at better beer taverns, restaurants, and retailers near you. Please enjoy responsibly. This message has been brought to you by Vicini Distributing Company. Beer since 1933. Cheers.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Get in on some great end-of-summer savings at Coons Market.
80% lean fresh ground beef, $3.99 a pound. Jumbo cantaloupes, $1.99 each. And Dannon yogurt, 4.5 to 5.3 ounce cups, 4 for $5. Come see us at Coons.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today with credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Long live the king. Return to the magic and mystique of the Renaissance. The Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival, just southeast of Pittsburgh, is back. This weekend, August 22nd to 23rd, is opening weekend. Pick up a 2-for-1 coupon at any participating Cowan markets and redeem it at the festival box office. Buy one adult ticket, get one free. This weekend only at the Pittsburgh Renaissance Festival. Go to PittsburghRenFest.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right. Steelers and Jets, 5 hours away. from Acrisure Stadium. Will Howard, Drew Aller will be the two quarterbacks who play for Pittsburgh. Geno Smith, the former West Virginia legend, will start for New York. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Black and Gold Friday on the PM team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
We're from the town with that great football team. We cheer the Pittsburgh Steelers. Chuck Noll and all his friends are all on the beat. Go out and get them Steelers. Bradshaw and Rocky and Franco and Lee. We love you, Pittsburgh Steelers. It's been many years in coming. Just keep that Steeler machinery humming.
I really just want to show him and this isn't a new coaching staff that I'm down for. I'm here for the new process, the new change. And that was really the main reason why I went to his introduction. And the main reason why I'm still here, just like I said before, just to keep teaching these young guys and just to show my face and show that I'm in the building. I got a little learning to do. You know, it's a whole new defense, a whole new scheme. Patrick Graham and Jay Simo and Joe Witt been doing a great job introducing their scheme and their playbook to us, so it's been really helpful. Definitely, I feel like I was a league guy since I've been in this league, and I'm happy that I'm getting the respect that I feel like I owe. So
that is the money line from Peasy Jr. His dad, once at a golf tournament for Jerome Bettis, approached Chris Muller and said, "Are you the reason for the treason?" and started dropping F-bombs in
During
such
our
a hurried
broadcast.
fashion that Craig Riley had to pull us off the air because the dump button was not enough to keep the expletives from showing up on the air.
Joey was accompanied by a very large, very serious-looking man who I gathered was more there to make sure Joey didn't rip my head off than anything.
Yep.
I thought he was mad at the other Chris Muller who was working in sports media in this town at the time. It turns out he really was mad at me.
I think he had room to hate two Chris Mullers at that point, but you got the lion's share of the
He was
hate.
definitely mad at me.
Yep. And you think PZ Jr. was the guy that squealed on you.
Well, remember we played the game of who could have squealed, and we thought that Eric Ebron shot us a lengthy gaze when he drove by, and maybe he had called the shot for Porter Sr. The longer we went on thinking about it, the more it made more sense that PZ Jr. might have intercepted that communication.
I had a big misread on Ebron. I thought he was kind of a big mouth.
Okay.
Talk more, play less.
Okay.
Talk the talk, not necessarily walk the walk.
Yes.
And maybe that is all true. But before he left, he actually sent me a very, very, very nice DM.
Which was what?
Just
like
saying very kind, nice things about me.
This is probably a bad sign because it means I just suck at my job, but I don't think I've ever had somebody who was an athlete in this town send me a DM, positive or negative.
Ryan Switzer did that too.
Huh.
And I would compare him catching footballs from Ben to going to the beach and having your dad throw you Nerf balls.
It's actually impressive that these people say nice things about you with some of the things you've said.
Well, they
maybe
don't all say
maybe
nice.
I'm doing it wrong.
Bud Dupree.
You like the Bud Dupree one.
Devin Bush.
What is one in-person confrontation?
Kendrick Green. I could keep going.
What's one in-person confrontation? Like, what's the going exchange rate on that versus, like, DMs? Like, I think the Porter Sr. thing for me...
It's a great flex.
It does a lot of legwork.
All right, so let's do Porter Jr. and the stories that are out there on him to start today's show. Now, he said he's elite, and I think that really sums up why there is such a divide between the Steelers and Porter. And we've got three stories because Caballi's gotten into the fray, and Caballi's going to come on for a full hour before he heads over to Acrisure tonight. This, Chris, is it Halik or Halleck?
I think it's Halicki. I think it's Halicki.
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 Chris Halicki. Halicki. Am I saying it right?
I think it's Halicki, but
Halicki.
whatever.
I'm trying, Chris.
Yes,
I really am.
want to give you credit.
This is from DK. Here it goes. Let's see here. I want to find the money line here. Here it is. Optimism has greatly dwindled over the summer months to the point that an extension with Porter is very unlikely to get done prior to the start of the 2026 season. Very unlikely. And since the Steelers do not negotiate contracts during the season, unless something drastically shifts between now and when the ball is kicked off against the Falcons, talks with Porter would be pushed to the 2027 season. The biggest reason why a deal is not likely is a clear difference in how Porter views himself and how the team values him. Porter sees himself as one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL, and there are a number of stats to back that up. With Porter seeking to be paid in a similar realm as the league's highest paid cornerbacks, the recent contracts given to players such as Devin Witherspoon in Seattle provide a clear indication of the financial territory he's targeting, and Witherspoon just received a 4-year deal with $101 million guaranteed. There is a clear, substantial gap between what the Steelers are willing to offer and what Porter deems he's worth. This is from Chris Halicki in DK Pittsburgh Sports
I want to go
today.
with Halicki.
Okay. Chris
Halicki makes me think he's like a distant
Chris
relative
Halicki.
of Mike Balicki.
Sorry, Chris. You're doing a great job here, and I've said as much on Twitter if you don't believe me.
Hopefully the next time you cross paths with him, he's not leering at you and like giving you a dirty look because you mispronounced his name. Or maybe I did.
Very unlikely to get done. So let me say this on behalf of Joey Porter Jr. Just looked at this today. Trent McDuffie. Let's go back to another guy that really reset the market before the offseason even started. He gets traded from Kansas City to the Rams. I mean, what a weird trade, by the way, that those two teams, both Super Bowl contenders, would make a deal like that, but they did. And Trent McDuffie, who's about the same age as Porter, I think Trent McDuffie is the guy that Doug Whaley said. Doug will text me if I'm wrong. How about this? Whaley, I think, claimed that when he interviewed for the Steelers GM's job, he said he would draft Trent McDuffie and not Kenny Pickett. Okay. I think he told them that before that draft.
Good flex for Doug on being exactly right.
Guy's been an All-Pro twice. Trent McDuffie last year gave up 4 touchdowns and 365 passing yards. Joey Porter Jr. gave up no touchdowns and 333 yards. I mean, he is a very strong case to say maybe it was one great year, but right now my play is like that of a top number 1 shutdown corner, right?
What did Joey Porter Jr. give up the year before? Because it couldn't have been a touchdown.
No, I don't.
Hasn't given one up since 2023.
You'd have to double check that number. I didn't look up the number last year.
Are you going Pro Football Reference here?
I did. So while you look that up, here's the other thing that Halicki says. He writes, and no, it's not because the Steelers spent significant money on the extensions for Keanu Benton, Nick Herbig, Darnell Washington, and Chris Boswell this offseason. The team planned to sign all 5 players to extensions. Those extensions have not made a deal with Porter unaffordable. So they're not saying to him, sorry, we used up all our money. There's no money for you left.
In the piggy bank and oopsie, sorry, didn't budget very well.
This is just a difference in how the Steelers view Porter versus how Porter views himself.
Porter gave up 684 yards passing in 2020, receiving yards against in 24.
Mm-hmm.
He's given up 1 touchdown in his entire career. It was in his rookie year.
Crazy.
Pony. He has, I think this is probably still the best one. He has given up for his career in balance a 71.2 passer rating.
Yeah, that's better than McDuffie. Okay. So let me just, though, comment on this idea that there's money left over. It's more of a principled argument than it is a financial one. That's I agree with that. I'm not denigrating or disagreeing with his reporting whatsoever in DK Pittsburgh Sports. What I will say, though, if I were in Porter's camp, all of those guys getting paid, it's okay if they get paid before me, because we've seen the biggest contracts get done right before the season started. T.J. Watt got done right before the season started. The Hayward thing got figured out last year right before the season started. Polamalu signed a contract, I think, coming off a plane before the first game before. That stuff has happened. What would bother me, though, if I don't get a deal done with the Steelers, is that they would be willing to pay Benton and Herbig I would say beyond market rate based on potential. We're going to put Herbig in the $100 million stratosphere. We're going to pay him like an upper echelon edge rusher, even though he hasn't even started yet. We're going to pay Benton what's commensurate with above average defensive tackles. You pointed that out when the deal was signed, but he's changing positions. So there's no guarantee that he's even going to take to that position change. They're both speculative deals.
Although Benton's, I'm going to be, in fairness to the Steelers, with what we've seen leak out about that, where there's only $14 million or whatever of it guaranteed.
Yeah.
It's an extremely team-friendly deal. It's very speculative.
Even Washington, backup, we don't know how he fits into McCarthy's offense yet. Cornerback's not as complicated. There's a guy across from you, make sure he doesn't catch the ball. And definitely make sure he doesn't score a touchdown.
Ideally be so good that teams don't even try throwing at you because they feel like it's a futile effort.
And this guy has done an amazing job at it. Now, I will point out, this was brought to my attention. I didn't know this until, shame on me, put my hand in the air here. I did not know this until the last 24 hours. One thing that was very true about Tomlin's defense last year, and I have to double check the stats the year before that, is for whatever reason, Porter Jr. lined up against the number one wide receiver of the other team very infrequently. When you compare the amount of reps he got against number one receivers to the other guys we're talking about here, McDuffie, Witherspoon, you name it, it was down. So they didn't have him travel very much. It would happen, but not all the time. So if you're looking to, maybe from the Steelers' perspective, draw a line in the sand, you could say that. Great stats, but it was not always against number one guys.
Would you say Richard Sherman's a Hall of Fame level corner?
Yeah, and he stayed on one
travel.
Exactly, he stayed on one side of the field.
Not everybody's Darrelle Revis, who does travel and is probably one of the 5 best ever to play the position.
Now, here's the other corollary to this report. You've got what Jordan Schultz reports, a man that is the son of the Starbucks fortune and once tried to fight Ian Rappaport allegedly in a Starbucks in Indianapolis, which was essentially a home game and a road game for Rappaport.
Yeah, I was going to say, let's see Schultz go into a Dunkin' Donuts and pull that
And
stunt,
by the way,
okay?
I will now, after I said that...
Let's see him go north of the border and see how Tim Hortons treats him.
After I said that, although there's a Tim Hortons in West Virginia that I just found out about. The Tim Hortons by me in Washington County is no more, but Tim Hortons has invaded West Virginia, which I find odd.
I wouldn't mind a double-double right now.
Yeah. But I will save Jordan Schultz very quickly.
Yeah.
Yes, he comes from billions upon billions of dollars. Extremely nice guy when I've encountered him face-to-face. Very complimentary of this show. Always willing to come on this show, by the way. And played basketball at Seattle University, which makes sense because that's where Starbucks were located. And it was not a nepotism thing. He was actually a good player there. Division I. So anyways, all that out there. So Schultz,
come on. The Starbucks thing is very funny. I would hope he'd have a sense of humor about it now.
That's
for
why
God's
I said
sake.
it first and didn't say the nice things first. Anyways, so he reports that teams are interested in, or teams think Porter might be available if he doesn't sign a long-term deal. And Kabali follows up on that and just, takes a dump on it and says the Steelers are not shopping him. They've got no offers. He says all that. But here's what I will say about this Porter situation as far as the trade goes. Going back to Trent McDuffie, he got traded for 4 picks. He got traded for a first, a fifth, a sixth, and a 2027 third. So a first, third, and change, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think Porter Jr. is quite as good as McDuffie, but the numbers back up that he's not that far off. There are some teams that have massive corner problems going into this season that are starting late round picks and journeymen and things like that. I mean, I think you could get a second and maybe a third, maybe a second and a fourth, something like that. I mean, what does that do for you?
For Peasy?
Yes. I don't think
Sauce Gardner got traded for a pair of firsts. One that year, one the following.
That's another good example.
Sauce Gardner got traded midseason in 2025, and Sauce is very young compared to both of these guys.
Yeah.
Sauce is still only 24.
So I don't think you'd get a first.
I think you should. I think for what Porter is, which I think a top 10 to 12 corner, that's worth a first round pick.
You do.
I would say you said second and a third or a second and a fourth.
Yeah.
I think Richie asked me this last night on the sports call. I think a first and a fourth is a reasonable ask by the Steelers. Now, Richie was saying like a first and like a player? And no.
This isn't fantasy football, Rich.
A first and a fourth, I think, is fair because I think he's a first-round caliber player. And if a team really...
And you'd have to think about a first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. A team that trades for him is going to have a deal in place, which is going to knock down compensation. They're not going to trade for him for 1 year.
It didn't with McDuffie and it didn't with Gardner. Both of those guys signed deals after the trade got made. Right?
Yes, that's my point. I'm saying they know they're going to have a deal in place, so they're not going to want to give as much maybe for Porter. I know you're saying they didn't knock it down.
I mean, the Steelers gave up a second for Metcalf and then turned around and gave him $100 million. So,
I still think that like in principle might lower the cost.
You might make a compelling argument. And for the record, if somebody called the Steelers right now, like the Lions or the Saints or the Bucks,
first and a fourth.
Well, dude, even if they offered a first,
I'm making that trade.
I am making that trade, and the other reason why I'm making that trade is I know the Steelers' history with corners is terrible. Okay, I say that, I admit that. This is the best corner the Steelers have had since Ike Taylor. That's to me undeniable. But what I would say is they have Asante Samuel Jr., who looks from all of training camp reports, and I know it's just the preseason, but we saw him again last week. Looks like he's back to the guy he was in L.A. The guy had 3 interceptions in the first half of a playoff game, which had never happened before. Didn't have a great second half, but still. And I don't think he's going to slot in yet, but I think Everett is good. I think Everett's a player.
Both of them are projections, though. Does Samuel stay healthy, and does Everett play well in games that matter?
Fair point.
I have to throw that in there as a devil's advocate position.
That's fine. But well, then let me give you this then, okay? You could also, right? You could also go, you trade Porter for a first. You also go Brisker and Elliott at safety, Ramsey and Dean on the outside, and Eccles is your slot guy. And I don't think that's a bad secondary either.
I'm worried about Ramsey at his age, how much he can hold up on the outside.
Well, I don't think he's as good as Porter, but I still think he's an above-average outside corner. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer.
I'm going to go back to I have two opinions that I guess aren't really conflicting. If they wanted to pay Porter $30 million a year and give him like close to the guarantee of Witherspoon, I don't think he's as good as him, but like in that basic neighborhood, I'd be fine with it. If they got a first-round offer for him, I would tell them to do that deal.
I agree with both of the things you just said.
We're on the same page. I do think he is closer to having a good concept of his own value than they are. The one thing I'll say that I've said from the start of this is this entire saga shows that as an organization, their DNA has not changed. They still value the front seven guys more than they will value any cornerback. This is the best. You can make a case that if he keeps this up, if he were to keep this up, he would have been the best corner they drafted since Woodson. And they are right now playing a game of chicken with him like he's not nearly as valuable as he actually appears to be.
Let's get Steelers fans' thoughts on this. 412-928-9370. What would you do with Joey Porter Jr.? Report that a deal is unlikely, very unlikely actually, is the way it was phrased. And another report that teams are interested in trading for him. Would you sign him to a mega deal or would you trade him for a first-round pick? 412-928-9370. 412-928-9370. Best caller is going to win tickets to a big-time sporting event that's coming up soon. 412-928-9370. Free tickets from us, 2 of them. Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. If you're too chicken to call and want to text your take. Persons you law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Nick Faribault later this hour, live from Acrisure, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers and Jets preseason action kickoff scheduled for 7 o'clock. After that game, you can listen to the North Shore Tavern leadoff show before the Pirates take on the Los Angeles Dodgers with Nicholas Callis starting at 9 p.m. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Filipponi.
Yes, it is a message from moi. Let's talk right now about the FanDuel Sportsbook, the official partner of 93.7 The Fan. And FanDuel, in partnership with Valley Forge, is giving new customers up to $1,000 in bet resets. Let me tell you how it works. Bet $5 daily and unlock $200 in bet resets every day. That's right. New customers can place a $5 bet each day, and you're going to get $200 in bet resets up to $1,000 total. So they're going to give you essentially for every $5 bet you make for these days, they're going to give you $200 to play with each day. And with baseball on every day, there's always another game, another matchup, and another chance to get in on the action. Whether you're betting money lines, player props, or same game parlays, FanDuel has you covered. So place your daily $5 bet and unlock up to $1,000 in bet resets. Head to FanDuel.com/local to get started. FanDuel, your home for home runs. 21 plus in President, Pennsylvania. First online real money wager only. $5 first deposit required. Minimum $5 wager required for 5 consecutive days. Bonus issued is now withdrawable bet reset tokens. Refund from token issued is now withdrawable bonus bets that expires 7 days after receipt. Max refund $200 per day. Restrictions apply, including token expiration. See full terms. FanDuel.com/sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Jug Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
O'Reilly. Check engine, ABS, or maintenance light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we could recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience source for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. The Raiders beat the Texans last night 22-20. Fernando Mendoza got the start for the Raiders and did not look great. 8 for 15, 86 yards, an interception. Even when Mendoza doesn't look great, the right move would be to start the number 1 pick overall week 1. I'm Chris Black.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Free furnace check with Sullivan Super Service. Visit sullivanservice.com.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited-time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back. On
eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. $3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR, not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees, extra, ends 8/31.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller, Pony and Muller, on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I feel like there's always room for improvement as a player, but I feel like the main goal was to talk about penalties. I got those down. I did what I was supposed to do when I traveled, and I felt like I really showed that the last time I touched the field. So it was pretty good.
And we haven't seen Joey Porter touch the field at all. That is another sign that things aren't close. You know, Hayward started to practice when he got the feeling that the Steelers were going to give him a little bit more in his contract, sweeten the pot. It's been nothing from Porter on that front. This made-up injury from the conditioning program that the Steelers used at the onset of camp. We got a game tonight, Steelers-Jets, and we'll definitely preview that on Black and Gold Game Night. But we've got a report that a Joey Porter deal is very unlikely, and we've got a national insider saying teams are sniffing around on a trade. Segment is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar. Fan Beer of the Month is Cinderland Sinkhole IPA. Good night for an IPA while watching this football game. Sales benefit Big Brother and Big Sisters of the Laurel region.
I think you're going to have, though, it is a good night for an IPA. Good night for that IPA. I think you're going to be drinking scotch.
No, I won't drink during these games.
Too important?
Yeah.
Have that yellow.
Afterwards, I might.
You're going to have that yellow legal pad out. Then you're going to take a selfie video staring directly into the camera saying, Will Howard has made his case.
Well, don't jump to conclusions yet. Don't give away how I feel about how he's going to perform in this game. We're talking about Joey Porter Jr. right now.
And then you're going to cock one eyebrow up kind of like The Rock and do something weird on camera and then pretend nothing out of the ordinary happened.
Stop.
I think I've got the formula down, Chaz.
Football talk and football coverage on The Fan is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. If you were the Rooneys, if you were Omar Khan, if you were Mike McCarthy, and you were part of this group that had to make a decision on Joey Porter Jr., would you pay him like one of the best corners in the league? Give him around $100 million guaranteed? Or would you listen to offers and potentially trade him for a first-round pick? Because Mulsey made a good point. Sauce Gardner went for more than a first. Trent McDuffie went for more than a first. Maybe Joey Porter Jr. is worth a first. 412-928-9370 is the telephone number. Here is Anthony to lead us off. Hello, Anthony.
Hey, guys. Absolutely, you trade Joey Porter for a first-round pick and some change. It's like having a closer on a baseball team that saves 40 games and the team wins 79. You need a quarterback. And you have to, if we learned anything, we should have packaged T.J. Watt a long time ago. They were talking 2 firsts for him 5 years ago, and now you couldn't get a second for him. So as good as I think Joey Porter is, and you need a corner, this game, the way it's evolved and the way it's designed now, if you don't have a quarterback, you don't have anything. So you pay him, go ahead, you go 9-8, 10-7, you go out in the first round, you need a quarterback.
And you got more cornerback depth than you've had in a very long time.
Certainly
it's not slim pickings at that position right now.
Certainly the internal feel is that. I kind of like Anthony there because you know what? He pressed one of my favorite buttons, you should have been trading T.J. Watt or looking into it very seriously multiple years ago, and you didn't. And what exactly has it gotten you?
Here's a man that was generous enough to take City Limits, Donnie Football, and Joe Starkey to the home plate club at a Pirates game.
Oh!
And you would say this guy definitely has a screw loose if he's willing to do that. And you'd be right. Stephen Latrobe, who also ordered Wendy's while mid-call on the Zangrilli postgame show and went national. You went completely viral for that, Steve. Now you're known as the guy that orders fast food while you're calling the Fan.
Yeah, Pony, but I also might be crazy because I've offered you and Mulsey the same thing, so I don't know if that makes me nuts or what.
We're much more normal than those guys are, though, other than Donnie. He's normal, too.
All right. Well, here's my deal. I would trade him for a first and a fourth in a heartbeat and not think twice, and there's two reasons why. Number one, Samuel Jr. is a two-time Pro Bowler, and he's back to being fully healthy, and he's way cheaper. And number two, we're so cap-heavy on defense right now that $30 million next year could go towards a potential quarterback if these young guys don't work out, and maybe you make a run at a Baker Mayfield or another legitimate quarterback. We can't keep spending all the money on defense.
Well, that's another good point. I mean, I know the salary cap keeps going up, and the part of the reason why he hired Omar Khan is because of his mastery at manipulating those things. But there's already been think pieces written about this, that if the Steelers keep signing all these guys to second contracts, and great, most of them, if not all of them, deserve it. Mm-hmm. You're gonna box yourself in when it comes to your quarterback options after this year, and it's really going to have to be either Aller / Howard or somebody you draft.
Yeah,
and anybody that like
a Baker,
Joe Burrow. If he does decide I'm done, you can't get involved. C.J. Stroud, if you wanted to take a shot on a guy that looked like
doo-doo.
Yes.
He looked terrible.
But has won a playoff.
Somehow less terrible than Aaron Rodgers.
But has won a playoff game every year he's been in the league. Mayfield. I mean, all these guys really dry up his options if you keep signing all these guys to money.
Even with like potential that Hayward's coming off the books, etc. Let me say one thing about Samuel Jr. Steve brought this up and made me go back and look at the Football Reference page. And I think even I have touted this and said they clearly feel like they got something there. When you look at the guy's draft pedigree, who his dad was, there's reason to think that they're right about that. His best season pre-injury in 2024 was his 2023 year. So it was his third year in the league, Pony. He allowed an 87 passer rating against, and he allowed 3 touchdowns. But I will point out that even if you take out last year's very brief run with the Steelers, where, by the way, are you aware that he was charted as having given up 4 touchdowns and a 123.5 passer rating against last year?
No.
Okay, neither was I, because it didn't feel that way. Clearly, the people who chart this felt differently. He has given up almost a 93 passer rating and 14 touchdowns up until last year with the Steelers, so his Chargers years. He's been good. He hasn't been Joey Porter Jr. good. I do.
Very few people have.
No, that's what I mean, though. Like I don't, because I'm guilty of this, saying, hey, they have a guy with pedigree, with name recognition, who was picked pretty high in his own draft, too, 47th overall. To be very fair to Joey Porter Jr., Asante Samuel Jr. has not been as good of a player in the NFL as Joey Porter Jr.
Right, but you might be able to replace him in the aggregate with Ramsey, Samuel Jr., and Everett.
You're taken against the backdrop of Steve's position there that you can't keep signing defensive players. They are going to have to moneyball it a little bit on defense, and if this is the first step, so be it then.
Gary is on the fan. Hello, Gare.
I got to tell you something. If I was Mickey Rooney or Andy Rooney, I would trade Joey Porter Jr. definitely for a number 1 pick.
All right, we're putting you on hold. You got the tickets. You name drop Mickey Rooney on the show. We're going to give you a pop.
I almost thought he was doing a bit, and I don't care that he wasn't, or maybe he was. What a delightful 10-second call.
GP's next. Hello, GP.
Hey, fellas. I would definitely cut him loose. Here's how you get rid of Rudolph. You package him and Rudolph together.
Okay, so you're going to trade Rudolph and Joey Porter Jr. in the same deal. Don't think it's necessary, but
are people so Francisco Liriano trade brain that they're thinking you've got to staple on players with a good player?
I mean, I guess Jonnu Smith got stapled on with Ramsey.
That is true. It does happen once in a while.
Not out of the ordinary. And we saw how that went for the Steelers. They offered to
staple Jonnu Smith onto that deal, and Arthur Smith burst through the room like Kool-Aid Man, saying, "Take the deal."
Is Jonnu one of the guys who in Louisiana court got an extra year of eligibility so he can go back and play for Arthur Smith at Ohio State this year?
No, but he should. God, did you see the Pro Football Talk headline on that? It was just such a grim state of affairs. It literally said, Browns tight end, whatever his name is, the kid from Mississippi. Here it is. Browns tight end Daquan Wright has entered the college transfer portal. What are we doing?
Browns tight end.
What are we? That's the real headline, though. It's true.
Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. PM Team Black and Gold game night starts at 3. It's time for Fair Game with up-and-coming Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh. Does he have the same intel? Is Joey Porter Jr. not going to sign an extension? And does that make him a trade candidate? You'll find out next, but first a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates and Dodgers tonight begin a series 10-10 first pitch. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Nicholas Callis begins at 9 o'clock. Yoshinobu Yamamoto will go for the Dodgers, and Bubba Chandler will go for the Pirates. From Oregon937thefan.com, fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Now a message from Mr. Donnie Football.
Pirates baseball, it's back. There's only one way to celebrate that, with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and made for game day, Surfside is the perfect match for a day at the ballpark or catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Hey, Albert, can you help us plan and budget for a bathroom renovation?
I certainly can. Let me review your finances.
Who are you talking to?
Albert, my AI financial assistant that I can access right in the app. It automates all things finance, moves money, pays bills, creates personalized alerts, finds savings, and so much more.
Your bathroom renovation financial plan is ready. I found cash you can put aside, and to cover the rest, Albert can get you up to $10,000 fast.
Can you find contractors nearby within our budget?
Here's a list of contractors. Would you like help requesting a $10,000 loan for your bathroom renovation?
Yes! Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to access Genius. Plus, get up to $10,000 for whatever you need. Just download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to get up to $10,000. That's promo code GO.
Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
This report brought to you by 2menandajunktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now. On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing. Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
PM Team Black and Gold game night is 20 minutes away. Before that, though, we have another riveting edition of Fair Game with up-and-coming Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh. He'll be at Acrisure Stadium tonight. And he is currently on the Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. All right, Nick, is it fair game to say that a contract extension with Joey Porter Jr. is, quote, very unlikely right now?
I think that I'm a little more optimistic about that than very unlikely. I'm still going to ride the fence here. I think it's 50-50. I don't think it's as certain as I thought it was, say, a month ago. There's no doubt about that. The chances have gotten smaller. I think it's really, there's a disconnect in how the organization views Joey Porter Jr. versus how Joey Porter Jr. views Joey Porter Jr. He thinks top 5 corner should be paid top 5 corner money. I think the Steelers are a little bit tentative to do that, especially with the scheme change. I think it's really related to how schematic versatile he is. I think that there's a thought in the building that, to a degree, he's a great man coverage corner. He does a lot of really good things in those single high man coverage world things. But how good of a zone defender is he? Is he really that great of a tackler? There's some things about his game that are obviously very rare. And I think the man coverage skill set is what it is. But I think they'd rather pay him like 28 rather than like 30. I don't think it's over $2 million necessarily per year, but I do think that the high amount of money plus the high amount of guarantees Joey Porter Jr. is wanting is a little bit daunting for the Steelers right now in terms of how they view him, especially with the new scheme that's not going to be completely tailored to his skill set.
Nick, is it fair game to say that multiple teams are, in fact, that there is very real trade interest in Joey Porter around the league, and that the Steelers might have even been contacted about this?
I'm sure teams are interested, but I have not heard anything about a team calling the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's something that I have not heard. I don't think that they're really fielding calls. I don't think they're interested in trading him, frankly. If they're not going to extend him, they're just going to tag him next year. I think that's the obvious play here. They don't want to lose Joey Porter Jr. Despite the questions I just brought up, I think, about what they might have, I think that they view Joey Porter Jr. as a really good corner one still. They want to pay Joey Porter Jr. like a top 10 corner. I'm not sure they want to pay him like a top 5 corner, and there's a discrepancy there. And so I don't think that the trade interest is really going to be much of anything because I just don't think the Pittsburgh Steelers are very interested in trading him. It's going to take some just monumental haul for them to move on from them when they're not interested. I mean, it's going to take at least the Trent McDuffie package, which was, I think, a 1, a 5, a 6, and a 3 the year after that.
Yep.
And it might take more than that. So,
wow.
And I don't think that, in other words, what I'm trying to say is I don't think the Pittsburgh Steelers are very interested in trading Joey Porter Jr. And I also don't think the team's going to give up the Trent McDuffie package for Joey Porter Jr. So I just think from both sides that a trade doesn't make much sense. And I think the likelier scenario, if he doesn't get extended, is he plays out this year and then gets tagged next year.
Nick, is it fair game to say that you are now a believer in the Steelers keeping 4 quarterbacks on their active roster?
I definitely have come around to it more than I thought I would. I don't agree with the roster building strategy, but I think it's likelier than I thought it was, mainly because, one, the logical conclusion to me of not playing Mason Rudolph is he's your QB2. I think that's the obvious logical deduction from that. And then I do think that they still really like Will Howard. And so, yeah, I mean, I think keeping 4 is far likelier than I thought it would be. I'm not sure if I were doing a 53-man, I would have that just yet because I really feel like it's a hard thing to pull off. I think you're skimping the roster somewhere. And, I think people say, well, you can only keep 3 running backs. That's fine, but it's more so, do you only keep 6 defensive linemen? Sure, you could do that. Do you only keep 3 true safeties? I think that's a realistic possibility to keep 4. It's just finding the math to do it. It's harder than you'd think, but I think it's likelier than I thought it would be, especially because it certainly seems like Mason Rudolph is likely to make this team, and I don't think they really want to move on from Will Howard.
Is it fair game, though, to say, Nick, that Will Howard has to continue to play well to make this a real decision? I.e., is it fair game maybe in a different way to say Will Howard could play his way out of their quarterback rotation in the next 2 preseason games?
I think so. I mean, listen, Howard is a guy that needs to continue to prove that he is growing, that there is talent for them to tap into. I think that there will be a team, even if they cut him, that will be interested in Will Howard's services and will add him to their 53-man. So I don't think that they can cut him and get him on the PS, which I think is one thing that is going to kind of make it tough to cut him, but he has to continue to showcase that the work and energy they put into him is worth it, because you're not just asking kind of, is Will Howard's skill set worth developing? You're also asking, is Will Howard's skill set worth taking 50% of Drew Aller's reps, storing them in season practice? Because it's going to be hard to get reps for all 4 quarterbacks. Now, if you have Rodgers and Rudolph as the first 2, they'll take the usual reps that those guys take. But the scout team, it's only going to be run by one guy. You're not going to flip quarterbacks on the scout team. So one guy is probably not getting team reps on a day. And so you have, basically what I'm trying to say is Howard's skill set has to be enough to where the Steelers are saying, okay, we're seeing growth, we're seeing development, we see upside in his game, and you have to be willing to also essentially cut Drew Aller's reps in half from where they would have been, which are going to be valuable reps for a guy that young, trying to redevelop his entire footwork lower half. And so I do think there's a few different equations for that, but I think he has to continue to showcase his growth. And if he can do that, he can make that 4 quarterback discussion a lot tougher.
Nick, fair game to say that Caleb Johnson is going to play a lot more tonight, and if he does well, he can get back into Mike McCarthy's good graces and actually make this football team.
He's such a weird player because he's clearly running his running back 3 early in camp, and then they put the pads on, all of a sudden he's running back 6, and he plays 5 snaps. No special team snaps. I think that he probably will end up playing more just by virtue of them playing more young players. And I think he's going to get an opportunity to showcase he should make this team. But I think I don't want to say it's a long shot, but I don't think it's a very good shot at all that he makes this roster at this point. You don't fall down the depth chart like that if it's, you're in that roster discussion. And especially for a guy that the whole talk was if he can play special teams, getting 0 special teams reps in a game, that's pretty daunting to me. So I think he'll play more. I have a hard time seeing him make it on the roster. I think, they're keeping 3 running backs. I think we know who those 3 running backs are, and they're keeping a fullback. And the math is just much harder to keeping for running backs, especially if you're keeping 4 quarterbacks. That is a really hard task to kind of fit in.
Nick, is it fair game to say that given what we've heard about him so far, Dalen Everett has a chance to force his way into the lineup in games that matter sooner than a lot of people might think, like less than halfway through the year?
I mean, I don't know about that. I think that they have such a great depth, and Asante Samuel Jr. has played so well that it's going to be tough for him to get into that. I think he could get into, like, the dime package. I think that's one spot that's realistic for him to play in. But I do think you've seen such great play from the whole corner room up and down. I mean, Dean's had a little bit of a struggle at times. I think he's really bounced back well. Samuel's been unbelievable. I think everyone thinks Porter's going to hit it off right when he comes back. I think Echols, before he got hurt, was having a great camp. And then you had Everett also doing a very nice job. So he's just he's just behind guys that look like really dependable bets. And I don't think there's going to be a drop-off enough for him to get in there without some injuries. So I'm not sure we're going to see a ton of Dalen Everett this year outside of maybe gunner reps, kick coverage, things of that nature. But I do think he can maybe force his way into the dime package. That's a realistic thing for him, I think.
On his way to preseason game number 2, a young gun quarterback affair. Will Howard starts. Drew Aller comes off the bench. He is up-and-coming Steelers insider, Nick Farabaugh. Thanks, Nick. We'll talk again next week.
All right, thanks for having me on, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. 74 degrees, and the sun will be out at kickoff. It's a welcome change in August. The worst weather August of our lives.
Of your life.
Why could this have not happened
during the summer of
my penis surgery? You wanted me to bring that back up again. I'm fine with that.
You were going to bring it up on your own.
You don't know that.
What else are you going to say? During the summer of what?
The summer of 69.
How old were you back then?
Well, I've heard a lot about it. Those were the best days of our lives. When we look back now, we thought it was going to last forever. Right?
Charlie's judging you.
Johnny, what do you
I'm
buy?
not judging.
A 6-string at the 5 and dime? He played until his fingers bled. That was the summer of 69, boys. Me and some guys from school had a band.
There's a joke that I have, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Somebody got married, right, in that song? Jimmy.
Somebody got married.
Somebody quit, and then somebody got married.
It's kind of a weird combo.
But when they look back now,
those were the best days of their lives.
Yep.
You going to look back on the PM team circa 2026 and feel that way?
PM Team Black and Gold Game Night starts next. Don't go anywhere, Steelers fans. Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, a message from Mulsey.
Thanks, Pony. I do want to tell you right now about Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. That's actually down in Pony's neck of the woods near where he lives. And you make the trip to Washington, you're not going to be disappointed. You're going to be very pumped that you did, because at Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, they are clearing out their final summer inventory. That means it's your last chance for crazy good deals. Like new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns. They're available with 0% financing for 60 months, or you can take up to $12,000 off MSRP. Now, how about this? New 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokees or Wranglers. 0% financing is available for both. There's even no payments for 90 days available as well. Still got more good news for you. You can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. The bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel, he is tying it up. Take advantage of the deals and take advantage of the Make This the Summer event. It's still going on right now. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Always online as well. crownjeep.com.
93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, Get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The 49ers beat the Chargers last night 41-17. Brock Purdy started the game for the Niners, went 4 of 6, 29 yards, before Mac Jones took over at quarterback. The story of the offseason with San Francisco has been if they can stay healthy, with lots of injuries throughout camp once again. If the 49ers can stay healthy, this feels like a last chance for this group to make a deep run in the playoffs. I'm Chris Black.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey Sports Station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. It's live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, we're now 4 hours away from kickoff. Bob Pompiani and Charlie Batch on Channel 2 will have the play-by-play and color analysis of Steelers and Jets preseason game number 2 with the young gun QBs. Will Howard starting and Drew Aller coming off the bench. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's time for PM Team Black and Gold Game Night.
Okay, let's go. Come on. Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Foley and Muller, live and local, just like Mike's.
Friday night, big night.
Tonight, Friday Night Lights returns to Pittsburgh. The biggest preseason game in the 25-year history of Acrisure Stadium. Steelers, Jets.
Hey, let's stick together and let's go win. Win on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Over the next 3 hours, Pony and Muller will get you ready for kickoff with the biggest names in Steeler media. Mark Cabali, Aditi, Candy, and Monroeville. Will Howard prove he's worthy of a spot on the Steelers roster? Will Caleb Johnson actually play? Will City Limits faint at the sight of a Drew Aller completed pass? It's all on the table. The PM Team Black and Gold Game Night starts now.
Yes, it does. Thank you for that marvelous introduction, Steve. I didn't know we'd have a Candy and Monroeville sighting.
One
on
of the two
PM Team
queens.
Black and Gold Game Night.
We got two queens of the PM Team, Candy and Monroeville, Carolyn Clinton. I would say Candy is more like, I think I could say this, they both have admitted of being of grandmotherly age. Candy's the sweet grandma. Carol occasionally is the grandma who tells you what's what and puts you in your place.
What's that make Aditi who joins at 3:15? She's the Duchess of Windsor kind of type.
Yeah, you've got dukes, you've got duchesses, you've got princes and princesses. By the way, as a sidebar for 5
She's
seconds.
the Duchess of Foxchapel.
That's right. From via Jersey, though, of course, as she would want you to know. 5-second detour. Let's stop forever. Let's all make a pact, news organizations. No one here gives a rat's ass about the Royals. I don't care that they're moving back to the UK. Harry and Meghan, I guess. I
thought you meant Kansas City for a second. I'm like, what's going on with
no,
them?
Sal Perez, we all care about Bobby Witt Jr. I don't care about the British royal family. My God, is that always just so infuriating. Pathetic, really. Anyway, Pony.
I'll tell you, King George really fumbled the bag, though, back in 76, didn't he?
You know he's got that famous diary entry, right, from July 3rd. Nothing of substance happened today. I'll tell you what, big boy, you might want to get on the horn with your people.
And man, did he have some absolute. These generals. Now we're really going off on a sidebar here on Black and Gold Game Night. The Howe brothers effed up big time.
The Howe brothers?
Yes.
More like the Who brothers, because they wish they could be forgotten.
I mean, Howe had Washington
dead to rights.
And decided
shot
to
on
just,
him in the backfield.
And decided to just camp out and have sex with some other guy's wife for a little bit. Some loyalist's wife that he was into. Yeah, it was their three-pronged attack went down the crapper.
It sounds like he just made a one-pronged attack and then sank the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's got to be the most consequential, like, you know what, I'm just going to let the little head think for the big head in history.
They had that thing in the bag. They really did.
He couldn't use his general brain.
Yep. Because France would have never gotten involved.
Then boom. Can you imagine John Madden telestrating old Washington crossing that Delaware River?
And then the Native Americans started squabbling with each other. Six Nations, they started
You know what, by
colliding.
the way, I'm going to tell you this. What an unimpressive work of art, Washington crossing the Delaware. It looks like he's crossing like Gertie's Run in the North Hills. Doesn't even look like a river.
All right. Thank you for the music here, Jack. That'll do.
Yeah, play something more patriotic.
PM Team Black and Gold Game Night. I think all eyes, or most eyes, will be on the way Will Howard and Drew Aller play tonight, as they should be. It's nice that we don't have to waste our time with an obligatory Aaron Rodgers series or quarter of Mason Rudolph when we get to the good stuff and we get to evaluate these guys and hyperanalyze them for 60 minutes of football. Aller is set in stone. His spot in the roster as a third-round pick, he's not going anywhere. He was phenomenal, A-plus effort in game one. It stinks, the one part of this that if you want to be a negative Nancy that you could look at it and say, well, I'm not a big fan of how the quarterback rotation broke down would be, I think it's highly unlikely Aller plays against any good competition in the preseason because the starters, I would think, will be out of the game by the time he comes in tonight. And I wouldn't expect Buffalo to play, even if it were flipped for game 3 and Aller were to start. Who knows at that point what the Bills are even planning on.
There's very little chance he's going to play against people who are more experienced and, like, at this point, better than him and have to, like, rise to their level.
And you give Aller credit because if he's playing against scrubs, it's not like he's given this first-team Steelers offense. It's a fair fight, and we saw in the first game he made the most with what he had. He had a guy that was never a wide receiver in college.
Hit him for a 74-yard pass, and his own coach thought he did the better job there, and it should have been a TD. I told you, I think I had it right with him, not to toot my own horn seriously, but like the most you can ask for him is, given his pedigree and his draft position and like the physical skills, you just ask that he looks like the best and most competent player on the field.
What I want to see with Howard is, and I'm not hoping to see this, but I think the most interesting result tonight by far would be if he struggles. Because then we'll find out how long the leash is with him. If Will Howard doesn't play a good game and is just so-so or worse than that, all of the words and things we've heard from Mike McCarthy and even Art Rooney, Omar Khan, in the way they lavished praise on him, Will Howard, when McCarthy was hired throughout the offseason, with really nothing to go by but the national championship run at Ohio State, because he got hurt so quick into training camp, and then by the time he got back late in the season from the IR, they were trying to win games by hook or by crook, and they really didn't care as much about developing a young quarterback. They didn't have the practice time for it.
He was an afterthought.
Right. And so, hey, 2-minute drill, looked good. I mean, there was a 3-and-out to start the second quarter, or maybe there was third quarter, there was one first down, then a punt. Opening drive was 3-and-out. I mean, it wasn't all great from Howard. Overall, pretty good. If he doesn't play a good game, if he doesn't play well the next 2 games, does it change their calculus, or do they look at it like they're growing pains? He hasn't played a lot of football. We don't expect Rome to be built in a day with him either, even though he was here last year, but we just heard Mason Rudolph talk about last year. I mean, and the years before that, he wasn't in Mike McCarthy's quarterback school. He wasn't in a good environment for a quarterback. So essentially, I would think, for a lot of reasons, Will Howard should be viewed as a rookie quarterback just like Drew Aller. But can he afford, because of Rodgers' presence, Rudolph's presence, and of course Aller, can he afford to not be good, Chris? That's what I want. That's what I want to know. If he's good, then I think they keep 4 and they do something unorthodox and unusual.
My gut answer, because we can't know until he actually plays a bad game, and then you kind of like do the autopsy after how they react and everything you really said there. I don't think he can afford to play a bad game.
Me neither. I think if he's poor, they cut him and they hope they can get him onto the practice squad.
But they also hope and aren't like dead set, because if they were dead set that they had something, they would just bite down and keep 4. They just say, well, this sucks, but we're going to rob Peter to pay Paul because we think this is important. Mm-hmm. I'm just reading the tea leaves and trying to use like deductive reasoning here, Pony. I don't think he can afford a bad game. I think he has to convince them to keep 4. Like, that's my big, like, I guess Steelers takeaway. Everyone else is saying it's fait accompli. They're going to keep 4. They're going to keep 4. This is really what they want to do. I disagree. I think Will Howard has to make them want to keep 4. I think if he plays poorly against another team's 1s and 2s or whatever facsimile of it the Jets put out there, it's going to all trace back to they said a bunch of nice things, but they didn't really mean them. And then they went and drafted Drew Aller, which told you how they really felt about Will Howard more than anything else. That's how I feel about it. He doesn't have the Drew Aller talent, like the raw talent that will make a guy like McCarthy drool, right?
Yeah.
McCarthy, like, look at it like a real classroom. We always say QB school. Don't you think like the teacher would rather take the kid who throws spitballs in the back of the class, but they can tell has like raw brain power and try to make that kid into a great student compared to the kid who's putting an apple on the desk every day?
You'd have to ask your mom about that.
My mom always like I would say it's fair for me to put words in her mouth that she was annoyed sometimes by the little kiss asses. And she wanted to try to get through to the kids. They were harder to get through.
Kiss asses.
Well, just like, the ones who are just
the
sucking
suck-ups.
up. Yeah, the suck-ups who are just doing it because that's how they go through life.
Mm-hmm.
She would always, I think, have said, I had a softer spot for the kids who maybe, for one reason or another, couldn't channel their natural ability, and she tried to get that out of them. I think that's how, most people who teach anything feel about it.
And Howard's going to have a first-team offensive line. I would think the tight ends would play like they did in the first game, so Freiermuth and Washington. The wide receivers we know, Metcalf and Pittman Jr. won't play, so you'll have Bernard and Roman Wilson. And running backs, we'll see if that changes. We didn't see Warren or Dowdle on last Thursday. Will we see one of those two guys to go with him? If so, then that would give them at least a better running
picture, yeah.
Rushing attack that would balance. Not that, again, defenses are game planning, but still better caliber of talent and player out there. Should make the evaluation easier if he's got better players out there with him. So,
well, it should make it just more authentic, I think.
It is fascinating how his play, Will Howard's, will factor into their decision-making at quarterback. I think the other three guys are locked in.
I mean, I genuinely believe that Drew Aller's performance is interesting to watch, but it is hardly consequential. There's one consequential thing happening tonight, and it's what Will Howard does.
Let's go all access with Aditi. She covers every NFL team. She's based in Pittsburgh. She covered the Steelers in the AFC North for years at NFL Network. Does she think the Steelers will keep 4 quarterbacks? Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. Persons you law firm, they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers back in action for preseason Game 2. They take on the Jets at home today. Kickoff at 7 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Comer and Cross, they did my garage floor, and I needed them too because I was down in the dumps about that part of my house. Everything else was pretty good. It's not an old house. It was built 5 years ago. And we, little by little, checked things off the box. Things we wanted finished, things we wanted to add on to the house. And something I kept putting on the back burner was the garage floor. And I would get envious. I'd walk the dogs around the neighborhood, and especially in the summer when my neighbors and people in the community would have their garage doors open, I'd look in, I'd see nice finished garage floor. I'd see a TV in there. I'd see a nice tool area with a workbench and everything and say, man, I want this for myself. But I didn't have the expertise, the knowledge to do anything like that. Comer and Cross came through. In one day, they gave me a new garage floor. That garage floor is guaranteed to never chip, crack, or show tire lift. Thousands of 5-star reviews on the internet if you don't believe me. 50% off installation right now as part of their end-of-year garage sale, so get on it. Call right now during this break. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Schedule at COMERcross.com.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation. Baker's Waterproofing is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Your bathroom's crown jewel? A custom frameless shower.
BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You're on the air.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Yeah, any opportunity I get to go out there is a special day. Obviously when you know you're going into the game as a guy that's starting it, there's a different level of anticipation and excitement that comes with that. But yeah, man, it's a blessing, and I know we got a lot of good quarterbacks on this roster, so to be able to get the start in this game is an honor.
All right, this for Will Howard will be his first start since winning the national championship at Ohio State when they beat Notre Dame. And so he'll have some jitters and butterflies to work through tonight. He'll be out there with a better supporting cast than he had in his Steelers debut last Thursday. And the Jets are going to play starters across the board. Aaron Glenn, year 2, already on hard times. I don't think they're going to drop exotic things, but they probably want to play hard for him. He is a defensive guy. And so what a test this will be for Will Howard. A big step up in class and jump up in competition as he tries to make another good impression on the Steelers and us as Steelers fans. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's go all access with Aditi. NFL on CBS. I cannot wait for the big announcement of what game she's going to have in week 1. We've made our guesses internally here. We might have made some bets on where she'll be week 1. She's also with the Browns preseason team, and they'll have a matchup against the Bills this weekend that she'll be all over. Deshaun Watson looks like he's positioned to be the Browns' starting quarterback. No such questions here. It's going to be Aaron Rodgers, but the quarterback depth chart behind him is up in the air. Aditi, you talk to all these NFL teams. You're around them. What are the challenges of keeping 4 quarterbacks on the active roster? Do you think it's a realistic thing for the Steelers to do?
Well, it's not out of the total realm of possibility. And I remember a year ago, Andrew Berry telling me that he wasn't opposed to keeping 4 quarterbacks, but then, of course, he traded away Kenny Pickett. You're losing another potential roster spot for game day. So, obviously, there's now the ability to have practice squad elevations, but you're essentially saying, I can play with one less player.
Which doesn't...
Someone that, could be on special teams. Someone that could fill in if you lose 2 linebackers. That's just the estimation that you're making. That's what you're doing.
In a similar vein, Aditi, you also talk to all these teams, and I know like a team like the Rams is doing this with a first-round pick and Ty Simpson as their backup. But what kind of appetite do the decision makers you talk to have for making an unproven player, a guy in Will Howard's case who hasn't played a real NFL game, a backup quarterback potentially, versus a veteran?
It's a personal question, meaning that you'll get a whole variety of answers. Where, I've spoken to so many coaches that say players don't improve without playing, that they need to get reps. And so if this guy is your backup and you're committing to him being your backup, then in practice you get him the reps that are necessary, and that's where you are. But again, it's what do you think the durability of your starter is? What do you think the durability of your starter is?
What happened there? Are we okay?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I thought I accidentally hit mute.
Oh, no,
Maybe
we got
I cut out for a second.
No, we got it.
Cleveland. Maybe that's Cleveland telling you something.
Well, hopefully it's not Ken, because we don't really like him that much on this show.
No, I brought my son with me, and we went to the joint practice yesterday, and we were at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and he was just asking for something to eat. And
you
so
had a
he got
family outing to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I've been to Cleveland probably 20 times. I've never gone. Is it worth it?
Really?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely, it's worth it.
Mulsey, have you been? You have family in Cleveland. Have you made it to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
I've never gone.
You've never been?
I've spent literally probably almost a full year of my life on
and you
family
like
trips
rock and
up there.
roll.
I do. I mean,
You're not anti-rock and roll at all?
Didi,
it's a great hall. It's a great Hall of Fame.
Next time I take a trip up there, I'm gonna put it on the list. Maybe I just took it for granted because I had family there. We were lamenting yesterday the fact that a legend like Bob Seger, he's in the Hall of Fame, so he got recognized that way. Only one Grammy. We couldn't believe it. Just one Grammy award.
Probably stopped to take pictures with Bruce Springsteen's bust in there and all the great New Jersey, Bon Jovi bust.
My son did a paper on Michael Jackson and Beat It being the greatest song of all time, according to him. And so he was excited to see all the Michael Jackson stuff.
I'm going to leave that one. I'm going to leave that there.
Just for the record, I would put Billie Jean ahead of it.
I mean, I would as well, or Man in the Mirror, or I was forcing him to listen at the Rock Hall to Ben, to PYT, to a variety of it. Smooth Criminal, you could argue too.
Oh, he's got quite the
an eclectic ear.
Yeah, absolutely.
By the way, Didi, just as a sidebar, this is just a quick one. I saw like some of the 92.3 guys from Cleveland lamenting their afternoon team on Twitter. Is Deshaun Watson actually going to be named the captain of that team up there?
Oh, it's an interesting question. I'm actually not sure, but I will tell you this, and I can unequivocally say this, that in the 5 years or whatever it's been that I've known him, he absolutely is in a better mental place than I've ever seen. And he is...
Okay.
He's in a lot of ways quite different than when I first met him. And I can't tell you if this is therapy. I can't tell you if this is growth. I can't tell you if this is his wife. I don't know what it is. But he is absolutely, most definitely in a better mental place than he has been in his entire time in Cleveland. Yes. He has been all about football. He spent the entire summer in Cleveland, quietly coming into the building, working out, training, being focused on the football, going home. He didn't go to Miami. He told me it was about disconnecting.
Are you trying to get me to barf? Are you trying to get me to throw up here by letting me know what a great transformation Deshaun Watson has made when I'm rooting for him to lose every game and get benched this year? Is that what you're trying to do here?
You're rooting for anybody who is their quarterback.
Correct. That is accurate. Right. If Mother Teresa came back and was the Browns quarterback, you're right. I would want that to happen too.
She was great at running the West Coast offense.
I should have just gone right there.
Yeah. Didi, I'm going to take the blame here. All I was asking was an innocent question, but I shouldn't have asked a question that caused you to talk about a team you have plenty of expertise about because you're on the preseason broadcast crew, knowing that it was going to piss Pony off on a black and gold game day. That's on me, Aditi.
Now, I want you, Aditi, to...
But I will also tell you, look, I was at a Bills-Browns joint practice yesterday. The difference between Josh Allen and anything else that anybody has seen in Cleveland over the last however many years is, it's jarring. It's night and day. I heard a Cleveland beat reporter say, hey, I'm excited to see a real quarterback.
And that was not a lie. Now, how long have you known Mason Rudolph for, Aditi? A long time?
Goodness, since he was drafted.
Okay.
Yes.
I want you to hear something, because I remarked Tim Benz did a great interview with Mason Rudolph. And I had a few observations from this clip, and I want you to chime in as well. Number one, the tone of Mason Rudolph's voice. This is this is as happy as I've heard him sound talk about football since the 3-game run to get the Steelers to the playoffs. And this is before the season's even starting. Now, as you know, Mike McCarthy said he did such a great job in the first preseason game that he's not going to play him tonight. And I've heard he's not going to play him next Thursday either, which has led many to believe that he's a lock to make the roster. And that is, I think, backed up by what he says in this clip. And also, listen to him compare, Aditi, what he's experiencing now with Mike McCarthy versus what he had with Mike Tomlin.
The emphasis right now is to get Drew and Will reps. I'm very aware of the fact that the fan base is starved for a franchise quarterback. People want to have hope for the future, obviously beyond this year. And so I think we've got 2 great quarterbacks, that are both young and both really progressing. I really am jealous of just the structure they've had in this program and this quarterback grooming system, the way that Coach McCarthy has done it, because I feel like they've made a lot of stride. Yeah, be rooting them on Friday.
He's jealous of the structure they've had, but at the same time, he's comfortable enough in his own skin and his role with the Steelers where he can come out and say he's rooting for them to do well tonight, Aditi. How about that?
Well, of course he is. And he's not a bad guy. He's never been a bad teammate.
Well, Seven might disagree with that, but that's okay.
But I'm not going to touch that right now.
I'll just say it, Aditi. That would be the ultimate pot calling the kettle black. But we can all move on from it because I threw the arrow there.
Moving right along, Mason Rudolph is right. There is a reason that Mike McCarthy has such a tremendous reputation as a quarterback developer, as an offensive mind. That is apparently a large reason, or the largest reason, why the Steelers did indeed hire him. You can see how many months ago was it that people were screaming in alarm at the work that he's done with Drew Aller's footwork. And now what are we sitting here saying about Drew Aller? So clearly, there's evidence that Mike McCarthy knows how to coach quarterbacks, knows how to coach offense, knows how to build a system that makes sense. So understandably, Mason Rudolph would respond this way, would say this. Obviously, Mason Rudolph has a sense of confidence. From everything I've been told, Mike McCarthy really, really, really likes Mason Rudolph. Really likes Mason Rudolph. And if we come back to the arguments that we've been having over the last month, where I think I can't even remember anymore, but mostly I think it's you saying, well, wouldn't you feel so much more comfortable with Rudolph as your backup, someone who's started a lot of games, who's won games, who can be relied on to do more than perhaps a quarterback that hasn't played at all in the National Football League? Maybe Mike McCarthy is being swayed by that as well.
I don't know if that was me because I keep.
That much.
I don't know if that was me because I keep saying just jettison Mason.
No, but that's definitely the reason for keeping him.
Yeah,
that's been articulated.
That's why they would feel that way. I don't feel that way. Aditi, very quickly, what do you make of the current updates on Joey Porter Jr.? Now people wondering if it's even going to get done, any kind of deal, and Jordan Schultz reporting that multiple teams around the NFL are wondering about him as a trade target. How do you see that situation playing out right now?
I don't see him being jettisoned, but I don't. With all due respect to the player he is, I don't see him getting a Devin Witherspoon type contract.
When you talk to people around the league, what kind of stratosphere do they put him in at his position?
He is not talked about at this current moment in conversations that I have as one of the top 3 shutdown corners in the National Football League.
Mm-hmm. I like that you used the word jettison there. I feel like that
was a good word.
I feel like that's an SAT word for saying he's not going to get traded. And that just shows, again, that you have an Ivy League diploma, and once in a while you like to flaunt that.
How many Ivies were you accepted to, Pony?
I don't know that Columbia. That was an active flaunt. It's funny you just said that, and I thought in my head, did I use that or did Mulsey use that?
That is a Mulsey word. Jettison will work its way into the Mulsey
The unfair
vocab.
thing here is, Aditi, that I only got a 1280 on my SATs.
How about that?
Hold
Only.
on.
Oh,
Pony,
only. I got a really good score.
I say that.
Oops.
Pony destroyed me on the SATs, refuses to ever divulge his score. I think might have gotten a perfect 800 on verbal,
How do
and
you
doesn't
know
like to
that? How
talk
do you know
about
that
it.
he destroyed you?
He won't say it because he hates revealing
Maybe
that he's
I won't say it because
unbelievably
I'm
smart.
embarrassed I did worse
But he
than you.
has a photographic memory. He
That's
does
what
have
I
a
mean. I
photographic
think he
memory.
probably aced the LSATs and got like the highest score you can get there, but he's like very sheepish about it.
Another
Tony,
good
I'd brag
Mulsey
about
word.
that sort of thing. I really would.
Like you humble brag about the Ivy League stuff in your past.
Wow.
Exactly.
And I don't know that I do that much, but okay.
All right, we got to go, Aditi.
Aditi, very well done. We'll talk again soon. Thank you.
All right. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy the game.
We will.
Aditi's I think she's probably got a better situation as far as coverage of a game. That's a nice 1:00 start tomorrow for Bills Browns.
You don't like Friday Night Lights?
No, I mean if I were covering the game, like as a reporter, that's a late night. It's like a travel night.
Penn State fans got mad at me for pointing out facts in the Friday Night Lights tweet that I had today.
What was that?
I said Steelers Friday Night Lights, the biggest Friday game Will Howard and Drew Aller have played in since high school. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Howard was a 3-star recruit at Downington West High School outside Philly. He wanted to go to Penn State, but the cocaine scandal-riddled school wasn't interested. Spot the lies in that sentence. Is it a cocaine scandal-riddled school? Yes, it is.
It was not a cocaine scandal-ridden school when he went there, which is what you're implying it is.
Would you rather me bring up the Sandusky scandal there, Chris? Would that be easier on the ears for Penn State fans?
At that point, though, enough time had passed that it was sort of in a vacuum where there were no active major scandals or major scandals within 5 years.
For all we know, the cocaine ring was going on back then. Right?
What, Pablo Pledge-Escobar had gotten started very early?
Then I said Aller was a 5-star recruit at Medina High School outside Cleveland. Every college in America wanted him, which is pretty much true.
Yeah.
The underachieving James Franklin ultimately signed him. Again, spot the lies there.
No, the very same Penn State fans mad at you have lamented how much both Aller and Franklin underachieved.
But if you didn't go to Penn State, you're not allowed to say those things. They can say James Franklin underachieved, but if you don't have an online degree from Penn State, oh, look out.
Penn State Medellin.
Yeah. If you didn't go
Penn State Bogota.
What's the branch campus I always see when I'm on 79 up near Erie that they're promoting?
That's Barron.
Barron, yeah.
Barron actually is one of the branch campuses that's so well regarded for engineering programs that people go there for 4 years. One of my buddies went there as a mechanical engineer for 4 years.
Now, if you are a Penn State Maine
Tab
man like
Douglas'
yourself,
son played hockey for Penn State. Barron.
Congratulations on all his success. If you're Penn State Maine like Mulsey,
yeah,
and someone went to Penn State Barron, and they just say, I went to Penn State, do you get offended by that?
No, because they did. But like the big question that always got asked when I went there was, "Oh yeah, I went to Penn State," and so people would go, "Oh, Maine," and then I would say, "Yeah," and they go, "All 4?" and I'd say, "Yeah,"
and they were like, "Yeah, good for you, Mulsey."
So there was like a hierarchy of how you could go there. Okay, it was, did you go to Penn State? Yeah. Maine? Yeah. All 4? Yeah. Summer session? No. And you wanted to answer the last one with a no because that meant you were the creme de la creme.
Jack, would you turn your nose up at a Pitt Greensburg or Pitt Johnstown, man?
A UPJ or a UPG?
Would you look,
what's wrong with the branch campus?
There's nothing wrong. He's asking you if you turn your nose up or look down your nose.
If you ran into a nice young lady who said, I go to Pitt, and you're like, nice, where in Oakland do you live? And she said, actually, I'm in Johnstown. Would you go, you're not a real
I'm on
you're
the
not
bank.
a real
You don't
Panther.
I'm in the banks of the Conemaugh
Pitt
River.
If you don't go to the Oakland campus, I feel like you should preface.
Why don't they call it Pitt
Johnstown
Oakland?
Or
University of Pittsburgh, Oakland.
I don't know why, actually.
By the way, did you guys know that there's an IUP branch campus? I never did.
What?
I won't name names. A woman I went to high school with, I believe, got rejected by IUP Maine and ended up at IUP Punxsutawney.
What if it was IUP Gobbler's Knob?
I'm sure that goes on up there.
Just put the branch campus there. I heard that. Listen to the PM Team On Demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. You can watch us on Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. All right, coming up next, the biggest football topic of the day in the Donnie Football Debrief. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates in LA, they'll start a series with the Los Angeles Dodgers tonight. It'll be Yoshinobu Yamamoto taking on Bubba Chandler. First pitch at 10:10. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Nicholas Callis will begin at 9 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thanks very much, Jack. Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. They want you to know that this is the perfect time to take advantage of some crazy good all-wheel drive deals. Why is it happening right now? Because down there in Washington at Crown Mitsubishi, they are clearing out their final summer inventory. So get these great deals while they last, like on select 7-passenger Outlanders. Right now, you can finance at 0% for 72 months or take up to $7,500 off. Yes, up to $7,500 off on the great 7-passenger Outlander. I can say that because I drive one. I love it. I'm a huge fan. Eclipse Crosses right now up to $5,000 off, or you can get them with 2.99% financing for 60 months. Outlander Sports up to $4,000 off on those. Plus, you can get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. Great deals. The bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel himself, and Bill Driscoll, the general manager there at Crown Mitsubishi, they are tying up summer. They want you to take advantage of the deals. So grab summer's final drive right now at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and always online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at Amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit PAHealthWellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Many say the main reason they won't switch banks is because moving their payments sounds like a nightmare. You know the drill. Update the electric bill. Update all streaming services. Update the gym membership. Update everything. Except that's not how it works anymore. With Citizens Checking, you can switch payments with a few taps in our enhanced mobile app. So if you thought switching banks was too complicated, it's time to upgrade. Learn more at citizensbank.com/new checking. Member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's the final lap of the summer sales drive. This is your last chance to secure end-of-summer savings at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Like the new 2026 Outlander, the most affordable 3-row SUV on the market. Backed by Mitsubishi's 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty and 5-year, 60,000-mile basic limited warranty. Drive yours home today for 0% APR for 72 months.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th with special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Get tickets now at lukecombs.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 23 days until Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And here's some of your favorite 23s. Mike Wagner, Joe Hayden, Darius Slay. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. Now back to the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Ah, yes. It is time for a Donnie football debrief. Problem is, Donnie's at another wedding. So Chaz is filling in. Brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company. They've been baking bread since before the Great Depression. Over 100 years of baking experience when flappers were still around. Matt Clement joins us throughout the season talking baseball. And his baseball coverage is brought to you by Smale Kia of Greensburg, now part of the Smale Auto Group family. Chaz, hello.
Hello. Quick question. You said the problem is Donnie's not here and then I have to do it. Is the problem that Donnie is not here or is the problem me doing the debrief?
It's more of a homage to Donnie's ability to.
So it's more an homage to
segment.
Donnie than a slap at you.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Why, you didn't take it that way?
No, just clarifying. Sometimes I just need clarification on a thing or two.
Sometimes you feel like we're too hard on you.
Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail.
Just be a hammer in a world full of nails, Charlie. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Mulsey. The debrief, 8/21/2026. Yesterday, Adam Schefter reported that the Texans and CJ Stroud were not close on a new deal. And then Jeremy Branham of ESPN 97.5 in Houston said that the Texans want Stroud at 50 to 55 million a year.
Oh boy.
But CJ Stroud wants 70 million a year.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either.
One of the problems with not playing great football is that you can't just automatically do the bit where, well, this guy is making this much and therefore I am next up for a big deal or for a deal, and so I want more than that. If CJ Stroud was coming off of two successive years that looked exactly like his rookie year, 23 touchdowns, 5 picks, and just hyper efficient quarterback play, I'd be like, yep, them's the cost of doing business, them numbers. He's not. But for the fact that Aaron Rodgers was on the other sideline from him, he would have been the worst quarterback in the playoffs last year. He was hideous.
Yes, he was.
$70 million.
No, thank you.
If I were CJ Stroud, now I'm not, and these guys think about themselves much differently than we talk about them, and somebody said, I'll pay you $54 million a year and guarantee 3 years worth of that to be my quarterback.
Yeah.
I would act like I was robbing a bank, take that money in a lump sum, and run.
Yeah, he did everything in his power to try to give the game to the Steelers last year, and now
What is he thinking?
wants a big payday, apparently.
I will remind you, here were his numbers in 2 playoff games last year. He completed 41 of 79 passes, which is barely 50%, for 2 touchdowns and 5 picks.
Wasn't that your pick in the Super Bowl draft, intern Jack? Aren't you on the Texans?
Yes, I am. I think they were my last pick.
He actually played. Now, Ben gets flack for this Super Bowl, but ultimately he won the Super Bowl, so he gets the last laugh.
Correct.
Stroud played one of the worst playoff games that's up there in the rarefied air of Ben's Super Bowl 40 game. His loss to the Patriots, 20 of 47, 212, 1 touchdown, 4 picks, a passer rating of 28.
How many fumbles does he have in his playoff career?
A lot.
Or, I'm sorry.
In his whole career?
In his whole career.
I'm going to guess.
Do you know?
Is it fumbles lost or just times he's fumbled the ball? Do you know?
Anytime he's fumbled the ball in his 3 years.
I'm going
in
to
the NFL.
guess 27.
I'm going to say 38.
16.
I just threw a big number out there. Here's a question about quarterbacks.
5 of them happened.
Pony, what's
in
my
the playoffs.
hobby horse take on this? Eventually we get to a bubble where it becomes not even close to worth it. Eventually. And I think we're there with a guy like Stroud saying, give me $70 million. What the hell are you talking about?
Mahomes makes 63.1.
Can you imagine doing Houston sports talk when that story leaks out
Yeah.
that he wants $70 million?
I would not be a fan.
I'd come on here doing the Benny Hill music and a laugh track.
All right. Geno Smith starts for the Jets tonight. Are there 5 better quarterbacks in the history of Pitt, Penn State, and West Virginia football than Geno Smith?
Better quarterbacks in the history of
Yes.
West Virginia, Pitt, Penn State?
Yep.
As a college player? Or just period?
No, I'm just saying
Do we
football
say
careers.
Major Harris was better?
No, because then his career stopped after
Fine.
college.
Dan Marino is one.
Correct.
I know you're asking this for a very specific reason because you've already done this in your big old brain. I would say, did Alex Van Pelt have a better career overall? College
No.
and pro? No.
Does Joe Flacco count?
No, can't do it.
Get out of here,
Kerry
Jack.
Collins. Kerry Collins,
you
has been,
scoundrel.
Kerry Collins has been better.
Yep.
That's stolen valor, Jack. Don't do that. Pat White's college career outstripped Geno overall?
No, I don't think so.
So you're really weighting the fact that in the
Gotta do
pros,
both.
yeah,
How about Jeff Hostetler?
yeah, he won a Super Bowl.
Okay.
He played really good football in the biggest game of anyone's life.
And he played at West Virginia and Penn State.
I mean,
so.
you want to talk about checking every box?
So Marino, Collins, Hostetler. Are there 2 more?
Can't say Blackledge.
How about Central Catholic's Mark Bulger?
Yeah, I think Bulger.
I wouldn't.
I've been a Geno Smith stan. How many years was Bulger's really good run with the Rams? 3 or 4? Like where I would say he was like a much better than average Pro Bowl.
I'm going to go 3.
How many really good years did Geno Smith have in Seattle? 2 or 3?
It's close.
That's splitting hairs right there. And Bulger did not have the humiliation of having his jaw broken.
No, but I think Geno had a better college career. I think that's the tiebreaker, man. Geno Smith won an Orange Bowl against Clemson where they scored 70 points, dude.
I will say that West
It's a
Virginia
pretty good
is that the
tiebreaker.
2012 West Virginia team, I think?
11?
Maybe 11. Okay. Didn't they play a game against Baylor where they won 70-63?
I was at that game. It was the first game they played in the Big 12.
I was doing like a bar remote thing out in like Connellsville or somewhere.
Yeah, I was at that
in
game.
Westmoreland County, just dumbfounded by what I was watching. Every time you'd look, there was another touchdown being
Who's
scored.
the guy that sang honky tonk badonkadonk?
I think that was Jethro Tull. Maybe Pat Boone.
Does the name Trace Atkins ring a bell?
Honky tonk
Yeah, he
badonkadonk?
became an actor. The honky tonk, but don't get
He sang the national anthem before West Virginia Baylor in Morgantown. It brought the house down. Those yokels
Trace Atkins,
down there,
you're right.
those yokels down there could not get enough of
Yokels.
that. Your Crowleys were on cloud
Crowley's
nine
a Mount
for that
Lebanon
one.
guy. Crowley's a cake
He
eater
really
who
is.
wanted yokel stolen
Okay.
valor.
All right, so I'm not giving you Bulger, so he's in the top 5.
Well, the thing with it is like how
'Cause
many?
who else from Pitt, man?
Pitt has produced, I would say, some. Well, do you count Michael Robinson's career in the NFL just as a solid role-playing fullback?
No.
He went to a Rose Bowl.
I know, but I just told you what Geno Smith did in college, too.
I understand. I'm just asking you, Pony. I was asking if you counted Michael Robinson's career even though he didn't play quarterback in the NFL.
If he won 2 Heisman trophies as a quarterback at Penn State, I would probably say you're onto something, but he didn't. He was just a pretty good college quarterback who
really
then
for
had
1
to
year.
change positions. Right. He's top 5. He's almost top 3.
This actually reeks of one of those questions you asked because you already had done the math and knew the answer. But yeah, I mean, Pitt is littered with guys who were solid college players. Like, and I'm like solid, not spectacular. Like John Turman, David Priestley, Rod Rutherford, Palco. Geno couldn't get it done at the next level.
I mean, why don't I just put it this way? I think Geno Smith is the best quarterback in West Virginia history. Because Hostetler didn't play his whole career there.
If you're taking his entire body of work, I mean, I think most people down there would say Major Harris was better, or Pat White was actually better at West Virginia.
Yes.
But no one says so-and-so is the best quarterback in school history and is doing including their NFL work.
Well, riddle me this then. By that logic, Deion Lewis was a better running back than Curtis Martin.
If you want to say best Pitt running back at Pitt, it's like Tony Dorsett. It could be a guy like Deion Lewis and James Conner.
I'm talking about their entire career clearly here.
Charlie, you're a Rutgers fan.
I don't know why it's hard for you to wrap your head around that.
If you say something about a guy and you say he is the best so-and-so in school history, when somebody would say that, would you assume that that person is saying it because of what they did at that school or their entire body of work?
At that school.
Thank you. That's all. That's the only point I'm making.
Brian Leonard was the best fullback in school history.
Chris,
but he did nothing in the press.
If you asked a West Virginia fan who's the best quarterback in West Virginia history, I do not think they're saying Geno Smith.
So by that
I think
logic,
they are saying Major Harris or Pat White.
Okay, so by that logic, Michigan fans would not say Tom Brady is the best Michigan quarterback of all time. That is ridiculous. Of course they would. They would have to say that.
Why?
He's the greatest football player of all time.
At Michigan,
and he went
wasn't.
to Michigan.
At Michigan, he wasn't.
I know he wasn't. But they would say he's their best quarterback.
At Michigan, he barely beat out Drew Henson.
You think at friggin' Notre Dame they say Brady Quinn was a better quarterback than Joe Montana? Get out of here. They're going to say Montana. They don't care about his college stats. They don't. They're going to say they got a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback that went to school there.
But he wasn't.
That's what they're going to say.
He did not have the best Michigan career.
I understand that.
It sounds like you don't.
I think you're like trying to turn this into a very narrow niche thing where it's only when you were on campus that's all that counts.
When you are talking about who is the greatest so-and-so at whatever position in school history, it's what they did for the school, not what they did broad body.
I think it's the whole thing. I think it's absolutely the whole thing.
Then Joe Flacco set foot on Pitt's campus, so he's the second best Pitt quarterback of all time.
But he didn't play there.
But he definitely was at practices.
Oh, and he hit Walt Harris in the foot with a football once and broke a toe, which I think is a true story, actually. Anyways, thank you, Charlie. Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. More PM Team Black and Gold game night next with Mark Cabali in studio for a full hour. He'll tell us what's going on with the quarterbacks and Joey Porter Jr. Quick timeout, then a long commercial-free segment. It's the PM Team.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. A massive series gets started this afternoon in Milwaukee between the Braves and the Brewers. Chris Sale against Jacob Mizorowski. And the Miz's strikeout numbers have dipped a bit in his last 2 starts. And he's only gone more than 6 innings just once since the All-Star break. So, feels counterintuitive at first, but with his K-prop sitting at 8.5, I'm going to take the under, which is plus money today at BetMGM. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Summer's already busy enough. Mow the lawn, clean the pool, plan the vacation. The last thing you need is another DIY project. That's why Guardian Protection is offering free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. We'll handle the setup while you focus on enjoying summer. Get protection from intrusion, fire, and more, all installed by experts. Don't wait. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Recently, our company softball team lost a big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Since 1964, 3 generations of Sullivans have kept Pittsburgh homes comfortable, and right now they'd like to return the favor. For a limited time, Sullivan Super Service is offering a complimentary furnace inspection, no charge, no catch. Their technicians go through your system top to bottom before winter does it for you. It's their way of thanking the neighbors who turned one truck into a family business. Sullivan Super Service. Book yours at sullivanservice.com.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control. No regulations. Higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com, and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
For tonight, expect clear to partly cloudy skies and a low of 62 degrees. Southeast winds around 5 miles per hour. On Saturday, partly to mostly cloudy with a chance of afternoon and evening thunderstorms. A few storms may be severe with winds out of the southwest at around 10 to 15 miles per hour and a high of 80 degrees. I'm KDKA meteorologist Trey Fulbright with your forecast.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
ZipRecruiter. DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Unbeatable truck deals are happening at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $10,000 off a new 2026 Sierra 1500 or 2.9% APR financing plus up to $5,000 off. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or joeballgm.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder & Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder & Associates reminds you to text responsibly. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
3 hours away from kickoff, Bob Pompiani and Charlie Batch will have it on Channel 2. Steelers and Jets and the young QBs will take the field. Will Howard first, Drew Aller second. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, PM Team Black and Gold Game Night continues.
Now back to the PM Team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
And they're not stupid, they're special.
Live and local, just like Mike's.
Welcome back to PM Team Black and Gold Game Night. Mark Cabali joins us now. He will be a part of our pregame coverage during Steelers regular season games, beginning with Steelers-Falcons at the Rivers Casino Sportsbook with Donnie Football. Jason Mackey going to be back this year, or we made a change there?
There has been a change.
Oh.
None other than the legend himself, Jack Hillgrove.
Ooh. Jack Hillgrove, I
don't know if I was supposed to break that or not.
Well, who cares, Mark? What are they going to do, fire you?
Yeah, when have you...
You're untouchable. You're bulletproof, buddy. Yeah.
Well, I was just told this by Jack Hillgrove. I don't know if there was some kind of plan.
Hey, I don't claim to be, the best-looking guy. I don't claim to have, know everything about how TV is done. The last time I was on TV, Mark sent me a message and said I look like I should be working at a... funeral parlor, I believe, is what you said to me. You said I look like Dracula or Count Chocula.
It's probably because of a really skinny tie.
No, I think it was a makeup.
Why don't you share the...
Was this when you were on, First Things First?
I think you said I looked like
Count Chocula. Because you're definitely using makeup that day.
And but the promotional pictures just went out for Hillgrove's new show.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yeah, what's going on with his face?
I don't know.
They probably took 1 million pictures, and that's the face they picked.
He had the old Fred Rogers sweater on.
I don't care as much about the clothes as I do just the facial expression.
So is it Jack's Twitter feed here?
Yeah, Jack should know how to smile. He's been on TV for years now.
Yes.
He's following in the footsteps of one of the great sports media legends in Pittsburgh history. It's just a very peculiar face.
Yes.
I mean,
you see it, Chris?
Hold on. You're saying it's on his Twitter feed, right?
I think so.
Pictures?
Somebody just texted it to me. That's how I know.
I'm
and
sorry,
why was that
I'm
person texting it, Mark? Because they were probably making fun of his face.
No, all I got was the link to it.
Pony, I'm just distracted. I'll be honest. I'm slightly distracted. You mentioned that Trace Adkins sang the national anthem at that 70-63 West Virginia Baylor game, and then one of our YouTubers, Stoner Johnny, he goes, Trace Adkins' wife shot him through the heart and lungs, and he lived. You go, BS, don't believe it. I looked it up because I had to.
Did they get divorced?
100% true. He did not press charges, but it did end their marriage.
Okay. Yeah, that would be a
tough one.
It's kind of a non-starter with your wife. You know, when you read your vows, there's nothing in there about staying together after getting shot through the heart.
Despite the severity of the incident, which required a helicopter trip to the hospital and basically like a miracle, he didn't press charges, believing she was not intentionally trying to kill him.
I'm sorry I'm laughing, but I can't get over this Hillgrove face.
Show it to Chris.
It's a strange face.
Oh, he looks like he smelled a fart right there.
It's a weird one.
I'll hold it. Can I hold it up to the camera? I'm just showing a picture.
It's on Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he smelled a fart.
I don't know.
It's on. It looks like it's pieced together through AI or something.
Like
the one guy kind of looks like if me and Vladimir Putin had a baby.
The one guy looks like a Shenderovich twin.
Well, that's what I was saying. If me and Vlad Putin.
That's
had
why
a kid.
I honestly thought it was one of the Shenderoviches when I first saw it. Anyways. All right.
What are we doing here? 3 minutes in, we're already
just preseason. If we ass around on Black and Gold game night for a preseason game, it's not the end of the world.
Well, we're just working out the kinks to make sure that everything's
Mark,
good.
This Chris Halleck story, or Halik, I always get his name wrong, from DK Pittsburgh Sports.
I didn't read it, so you have to. I'm sorry.
Optimism has greatly dwindled over the summer months to the point that an extension with Joey Porter Jr. is very unlikely to get done prior to the start of the season. The biggest reason why a deal is not likely is a clear difference in how Porter views himself and how the team values him. Porter sees himself as one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. Then there's a paragraph about the Devin Witherspoon deal. Yeah. It's unclear if Porter is seeking to reset the market like Witherspoon did or become the sixth corner with an average annual value of $30 million or higher. But what is clear is a substantial gap between what the Steelers are willing to offer and what Porter deems he's worth.
Yeah, I was always optimistic that it would get done, but over the last day or two, there's some rumblings about exactly what he said. That is, I can probably.
So you can basically confirm the reporting that you're hearing. Same such.
Put it this way: they are. It doesn't. They don't feel comfortable that it's going to get done on either side.
How much of the
as of now? But we've seen that many of times before. Then at the last minute, somebody. This is just part of the game. But as of right now, it really does feel like that. It's going to be. I wouldn't say a long shot, but I would pick against it more than for it right now.
Okay, how much of it is due to, I think it was Nick Farabaugh said this to us, potential worries about like new defensive scheme and how he would fit in that in the old single high scheme, hey, Joey, lock up the man across from you, and he's very good at that, but there's worries about the fit in this scheme.
I don't think he's doing himself any favors by sitting out. Because this coaching...
I know, but isn't that the...
No, I understand.
That's the traditional way to go about it.
I understand. There's two ways to go about it. I understand why he's doing it, but you got a new coaching staff that only sees you on tape and say, hey, you've made these mental errors along with physical errors. We want to see you for ourselves before we commit to you maybe 5-6 years, $150 million. So it's like one of those weird in-between things right now. I mean, we talk about his issues with penalties and handsy and grab and stuff, but he's had some mental mistakes too. I mean, that I know of now is the Ramsey one last year late, and
the Baltimore game?
Yeah, I think
you're saying that was a Porter error.
I think it was a Porter error, and what was another?
Tony, is that the first year hearing?
And the Minka one, the year.
I thought I'm just gonna hand up here. Maybe Pony had heard it from other people. That was the first time I've heard that the Ramsey play was not on Ramsey last year. So
I'm not exactly sure what game it was. But there was a lot of people telling me about Ramsey. Ramsey took blame for what was Porter's fault.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Which happens, but
always a weird question to ask about a guy who's Joey Porter Sr.'s son, because Peasy Sr. was not shy about hitting anyone ever, except the one time he decided not to hit me with his fist, and that was good for me and for him probably.
Maybe it wasn't good for you
because of the lawsuit. I know. Anyway, how much of the how do I want to put this? I wouldn't call Joey Porter Jr. known for his like tackling prowess the way a guy like Ike Taylor was. How much does that factor in for them?
No, I think he's gotten better with that.
He has, but he's not known as like a thumper at corner.
I just don't think that's what's concerning him right now. What's concerning him is let's face it, he's not a top 6 quarterback in the league. He's probably in the top 10, lower top 10-ish. And if he wants that top 1 or 2 money, that's where you're having the disconnect. Especially,
I know, but not giving up a touchdown in 2 years is a great stat.
The numbers are pretty jaw-dropping. Like the passer rating,
that is a tremendous stat to have going for you.
Yeah,
he turns every quarterback into like the bad version of Mason Rudolph when they throw at him.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, he's far from.
Mark goes, there is no bad version of Mason Rudolph.
I wasn't even listening when you bring up Mason Rudolph. Because you know what? I could take another victory lap, but I'm not going to.
I was just using it. He turns every quarterback who throws at him, on average, into a bad quarterback. when they target him. That's his whole career. 1 touchdown and a 71 rating against.
But depends on some of the mental errors might not be attributed to him, too.
How far apart do you think per year on AAV they are with him?
Wow.
I think it's substantial. And the reason why I say that is because of what you said before about not doing himself any favors.
Yeah.
I think if it were close, he might have started practicing by now.
Close.
Yeah.
Is close, he says 30, they say 28.
I think it's more about the guaranteed money, Chris.
I think he wants to be one of the top 1 or 2, if I was guessing, and they probably view him as a 7, 8 type of guy.
So they would be comfy at 25 or 26. He wants 31.
I think he wants close to $100 million guaranteed, just like Witherspoon.
What's the Witherspoon deal? He's not Witherspoon.
No, here's the thing: is I don't think he has a lot of
leverage.
Yes, he doesn't have a lot of leverage here because, first of all, they aren't trading him. That was made very, very clear.
To who? You?
Yes, they were not trading him. Nobody's even interested in trading for him right now, unless, like I mentioned, if it was some kind of crazy offer and nobody's giving up 2 1s for him.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole plan would be just to let him play this year and tag him next year. But the issue where you come in is will he play this year, right? That was not told to me or anything like that, but that has to come into play right now, right?
I don't think
if he sits out for a couple weeks,
he's under contract, Mark. He's not going to miss those game checks, is he? I mean, we did this whole song and dance last year with Hayward. Eventually, you sweetened the pot for him. He played.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but that's an option right now for him. That's if he feels like, okay,
How much do you think his dad's advising him on all this? Because he left the Steelers, led the league in sacks the very next year.
They were under tough cap constraints.
I know, but he still knows the business side of it because that predates Art being in charge. That's still when Dan made the big calls like that on big name players.
I'm sure that the old man's not quiet about this all. He's pushing him direction, but Joey is a 25-year-old man. He should be able to make the decisions for himself
26.
and be able to take some guidance from his.
All right, what about the Asante Samuel Jr. factor?
I don't think that plays in.
What about their general perceived internal cornerback depth that they feel they have?
Yeah,
because it seems like they all think Dalen Everett's going to be the next very good corner that they got a gem.
Well, they love Jamel Dean. You're a stats guy, right? I mean, there wasn't too many better than him last year.
Well, don't say that to Charlie Borges, Buccaneers fan, who thinks Jamel Dean stinks.
Well,
right, Charlie, he's giving a thumbs up on that.
Charlie's already in
Charlie,
tough
grab
spot.
the microphone and tell everybody how much you think Jamel Dean stinks, please.
Mega ass.
Like when you said Ryan Graves was going to be terrible for the Penguins, and you were right because you watched every game he played with the Devils. Like, this is a similar prediction. Yeah.
Borderline unplayable towards the end of his career.
Charlie, you like Vita Vea, right?
Mega
Vita Vea?
ass.
Yes, Vita Vea.
What do you have to say about Vita Vea saying that when Todd Bowles is gone, so is he? He's retiring. That has to be tough for you.
It is tough for me to hear, but he never said anything about him getting fired.
Okay.
Well, Tom will be there next year, so.
Oh, that's right, the Glazer family.
Oh, you think, Charlie, you're going to like Tomlin being your coach of your team?
He'd take that in a heartbeat.
I would take that. I would take a gopher over Todd Bowles.
So gopher. So Mark, you do think they like their? I know, but you do think they like their corner depth a lot.
I think they're
compared to years past.
Yeah, I mean, sure they want Joey Porter in there, but here's
they want him on their price.
Yeah. I mean, they want him on market value price. They don't want. Plus, I don't know if they're 100% sure of there's coaching staff disconnect. I don't think we're taken into right now. Just because he played well and with Tomlin, I mean, Tomlin wanted to pull his hair out over him sometimes. So now does McCarthy and that staff view him as the same way as Tomlin and that staff? That's why I'm saying it's going to hurt him a little bit not being
Don't
in
you
there.
think McCarthy, though, is different in this sense? Tomlin was the defensive coordinator. McCarthy, we know, is focused on other things.
Well, I'm just saying.
And Mike also had
staff.
I understand that. Mike, though, directly, Tomlin, had so much juice and influence over who got new deals and who didn't. Yeah. Like Pony, who was it who told us they thought the Benton deal, even though it's turned out to be kind of a modest sort of paper deal by the Steelers a little bit, is partly because maybe Tomlin is gone now and the new regime views Benton more favorably than the old one did. That's what I'm saying.
They're going to play him differently.
They're going to play him differently. So I'm wondering, if Tomlin's gone, maybe he loved PZ Jr., which I think he did. And I think if he was here, this might have already gotten done because he'd have pounded the table and said, just give the guy what he wants. He's given up one touchdown in his entire NFL life.
I'm wondering out loud here, just as you're talking, if they secretly told him, hey, come in, let's see you practice a little bit, then we can start these legitimate conversations about an extension. I don't know, but it seems like
And
that
he said,
wouldn't
I'm
be
not doing that.
No, he's. Well, I do believe this back injury has nothing to do with the Steelers trying to protect him. I think it's all him.
And they have to go along with it.
Yeah,
they have to.
You
play
can't
ball.
call him a liar, right?
Right. That would not be good.
No.
Herlick. I'm sorry again, Chris.
Just call him Tex. That's what we call him.
Tex. Okay, because he's from down there.
Yeah, he lived there.
Now, he also wrote today, it's not because the Steelers spent significant money on the extensions for Benton, Herbig, Washington, and Boswell. The team planned to sign all 5 players. Those extensions have not made a deal with Porter unaffordable. So there's money left over. I think most Steelers fans already knew that. You've said as much.
The Watt restructure's out there.
But what I would say back is, if I'm Porter, it would annoy me if I can't get my deal done, and maybe he still will. But it would annoy me that these guys got contracts with the Steelers. And in Herbig's case, he got a gigantic deal.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been a backup, and he's been successful and productive. But, I mean, you're going to give that guy $25 million a year, and you're getting into a peeing match with me when I've been a good starter for 2 seasons.
All I say is there's incomplete information on that we don't know what Joey wants. Maybe if we knew exactly what he wanted, the public perception would change. Like, what? Absolutely not. I mean, I don't know. That's what's tough. We make these.
Well, it's very interesting because what we don't know is significant. But I've not seen a situation with a Steelers player who wants a new deal like this, who's not a quarterback, especially where people have very strong feelings. Pony, would you say it's been sort of a 50-50 split between people who are like, screw this, screw him, like move on, trade him if you can,
I mean,
and
it
pay
didn't
the
sound
man?
like at the beginning of our show, every single caller said trade him if you could.
I know, but I'm looking at
not
like
a single person
YouTube
said to sign him.
comments, Twitter, like he's much more favorable than with people, I think, like the Q rating than maybe you would think. Like a lot of people are like, this is the first time they developed a good corner in how long?
Yeah, they have a cornerback for the first time in 20 years or whatever it is. I mean, the Porter name doesn't hurt. So I can see that. But, hey, have him sit out a game and see how that narrative changes about that.
Pony, you're going to be mad at me.
I think the bottom line is, I mean, let's face it what it is. I don't think that they right now view him as a top 3, 4, 5 corner in the league. Or they would have paid him.
There's a gulf and a gap there. The thing about Jack Hillgrove in this picture now, Pony, to bring it all the way back around. I just found the picture finally. He's sitting. It's a full shot. He's wearing white athletic socks that are almost no-shows with dress shoes.
That's maybe what the kid's doing.
What is he doing?
I can't get over the guy that says it looks like you with reverse hair or whatever.
With reverse hair.
What do you call that when it's just like the Jean-Luc Picard thing around the sides?
I called it the guy from Empire Strikes Back that worked with Lando. Yes. Lobot.
You mean the Friar Tuck? That whole look?
But it's like, I mean, it's different than the Friar Tuck. Because
this looks like a really bad Christmas card.
Mark, you really don't think now that there's solid reporting out there that a deal is unlikely, you really don't think they'll start to get calls on him?
Yeah, like what's the market for
you might be starting to get what it was
Sauce Gardner got traded for 2 firsts. McDuffie got traded for a first and 3 other picks. I mean,
they have no interest in trading him unless they get smacked across the face with a huge offer.
First and a second.
More like a 1 and a 1.
Really?
So they think that. Hold on,
which is impossible.
Hold on,
holy cow!
Hold on, that's interesting. Sauce is a younger player with more accomplishments when he got traded. He's still only 24, who got traded for 2 firsts. They don't think he's a top 3 corner money-wise. They want a top 2 or 3 corner return for him in trade.
Yeah, Chris makes a good point
there. But they do have him, in theory, under contract or potential contract for 3 more years, too. This year, next year, franchise, and the franchise after that. Probably at market value. I mean, it's not going to be much more than what an extension would be. So you're getting him at 3 years for probably what you're going to get him if you extend him, right? I mean, I think the number's 30 next year, 28?
You've been around him a lot, Mark. How do you think he'll handle if he has to play this year without a new contract?
I think he's very professional. He won't say anything.
Okay.
That's why I would find it hard to believe that he would sit out Le'Veon Bell but there's still, 4 weeks left until the season. And if he's not available, is he going to be ready to play at that point right now? And to take Charlie's point about Jamel Dean, we thought Darius Slay was good last year at this time. So you never do
Tomlin
know.
did. Tomlin thought he was really good. He was talking about playing man-to-man against the Bengals wide receivers with guys like Slay.
He was giddy saying it, too.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I don't know what my tweets said, and no one's going to be able to find what I said on the air way back then. That felt like a Mike Tomlin's making a big bet, and I'm not sure it's a good one.
He was saying that off the record, on the record.
Boy, that doesn't speak very highly for his talent evaluation
skills. With a vodka in his hand or with a bottle of water in his hand.
Mark,
it didn't
by
matter.
the way, we've barely ever talked about this guy this summer, and he hasn't done diddly squat. What is going on with Ramsey?
That's a good question. Now, I'm getting to the point where I would be concerned.
I mean, they've got all these elaborate plans for him. They haven't been able to see it in practice at all.
What are we looking at? Pushing 2.5 months of this injury that is not, they already come out and said it's not surgery. So what type of knee injuries taking 10, 11 weeks to heal, unless they're being overly cautious down the stretch here? To me, he's doing some stretching on the sides during the open portions of practice, but that's about it. I mean, he's going really under the radar here, and
he's an important part of their defense. Look at how much they're paying him.
I think he's huge. Before I knew he was out, I actually thought he would be a potential defensive MVP for the team this year. That's how much I thought he was going to matter. He still might, but it's starting to concern me. I mean, I don't have any inside info, but other than he has not been around or has not been on the field with his this knee injury for 11 weeks.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates Fan Text Line. Personal law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Mark Cavalli, Pat McAfee, Steelers correspondent in studio. Get his take on the quarterback decision for tonight to not play Mason and go with the two young guys. But first, an Intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers back in action tonight, preseason game 2 at home. They will take on the Jets. Kickoff in just under 3 hours at 7 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is presented by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
More preseason action tonight in the NFL as the Jets head to Pittsburgh to face the Steelers. Will Howard will get the start, followed by Drew Aller. Then Trevor Lawrence and the Jags will host the Panthers, where Lawrence is expected to play a couple series. In the final game, the Packers head to Denver, where Jordan Love is expected to play a few series. And Bo Nix will make his preseason debut for the Broncos as he sat out their last game against the Falcons. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And select units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026. Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by Owner Assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
In retirement, there's only two things that matter: income
and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
Sullivan Super Service. When your drain is clogged, you need help. Sullivan Super Service has the training and equipment to solve your problems fast. Over bridges and through tunnels, Sullivan Super Service has been saving homeowners in Pittsburgh from sewer and drain issues for more than 60 years. So when you need a hero, call Sullivan Super Service. And right now they're offering a $64 drain clearing with a free camera inspection. Let their family take care of yours. Family owned since 1964, serving all of Allegheny County.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end of summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Today, fog will dissipate this morning. Intervals of clouds and sunshine. High 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Afternoons with Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
I trimmed down. I'm a natural weight gainer, in the off season, so I had gained a little bit. I don't know where I was, like 245 or something like that. It was just, kind of where I was at. I was more like 37 last year, but now I'm down to like 230-ish, so I feel really good where I'm at right now and just want to keep it that way.
Will Howard calling himself a natural weight gainer.
Aren't we all?
I like how I threw the ish in there. I mean, I'm a little bit more than I'm saying right now. 230-ish.
Claims he was told by Mike McCarthy to lose the weight, and he did. He will get the start tonight. PM Team Black and Gold game night. leading into Steelers and Jets, 7 o'clock at Acrisure Stadium. Mark Cabali, Pat McAfee show Steelers correspondent, will be there. Mark has told people repeatedly that the correct pronunciation of his name is Cabali, but even the people that pay him on the show say his name
incorrectly.
Cabali.
It's like a Connor Sheary situation.
It's really weird. Or Friar Muth versus Friar Muth.
Pat's is a tough one for me because it just looks like it should be Muth, and it's hard. Muth is just like a sort of extra effort to say.
Christian Kuntz is another one. He pronounces his name Kuntz.
Okay, man, I thought we were headed down a.
No,
I was looking at the dump button.
Not the first base coach for the Buckeyes.
Oh. Yeah, I thought we
Rusty.
were going down a different direction.
No, he definitely pronounces his name different than everybody else.
My old eye doctor as a kid, because I had glasses starting in second grade, so I was at the eye doctor a lot. His name spelled the same way as yours and pronounced the same way, so I've never had a problem.
No, I have no relatives. But
I have no relatives?
I have no
relatives. What did you do, spawn from Adam's rib?
The only relatives I know are...
Did you just spontaneously appear on Earth?
Or is my immediate family. There's no others.
No eye doctor.
There's no ophthalmologist.
There's a couple in Seattle, but since they're from Afghanistan or something, I'm guessing they're not related to me.
All right.
So I'm guessing it was just spelled differently.
For a second
what about
there,
the
I
tennis player? Was it a tennis player?
Yeah, from Italy, but he spells it C-O or C-A-B-O-L-O-I.
How does he pronounce it? Cabali.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I was listening to you guys on the way home the other day, and somebody did a sports update, whatever, Westwood One, whatever.
And mentioned...
He mentioned it 8 times. I keep thinking he's talking about me. I'm like, what's going on?
Mark, do you agree with me that Mason Rudolph is already under the impression that he's made the team and he is the Steelers' backup quarterback?
Do I have to answer that?
Yes.
Yeah, you do. That's why we have you on.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
Not only is he under the impression, now, this has probably been known for a little bit of a while now, but it wasn't initially like that. If you recall, in February and January, McCarthy was all Howard, because he really didn't know much about Rudolph. Then he got to start knowing Rudolph, see how he throws in April. Then he saw it. He was like, okay, this guy is more than just a average
legit
backup quarterback. And I think what people still misconstrue is what you're looking for out of a guy like Mason Rudolph. You're not looking for him to be your future. You're not looking for him to win 14
Not
games.
looking for Mr. Right. You're looking for Mr. Right now as QB2.
Yeah, you're looking for, hey, can he give me 6 quarters if I need him?
But you
can he
think
give me
he could
2
do more than
games?
that?
Can I do it?
Because you've said you think he's the best backup quarterback in the NFL.
Well, backup quarterbacks in the NFL aren't very
Mark, would
good.
you agree? Would you admit that last year he was not very good when he was out there?
No, he won't admit that.
No, because I think he was a series away or a play away from beating a very good Chicago team in Chicago. He had a really bad pass, yes.
Fine, fine. I'm going to say one more thing then, because I really don't want to ask the follow-up question. Yeah, okay. How much do you think he can benefit then? If that's what he was like in a bad system for bad coaches, for a head coach who probably had like a billy club waiting to hit him if he threw it between the numbers, how much do you think he can benefit as their backup from having Mike McCarthy being his head coach and his de facto OC?
I think we saw some of that last week, what he did in his time. What do you have, 2 series?
Mm-hmm.
I think he played extremely well, except for, those sacks weren't even his fault. I think it's...
Has anything ever been his fault?
Travis Homer got bull rushed up the middle.
I'm just, generally, I know you watched the film. Have you ever looked at Mason's in one of his game tapes and said, you know what, he did play like garbage
he was probably pretty bad against
he was
the
bad
Browns.
when he went against the Bills.
The Browns,
when Rodgers got hurt.
One.
Yeah.
That was
the rock bottom for him. Well, he got benched for Duck after that.
Well, it was, if you look at the receivers he had in that game too. Look up the receivers in that game and you will agree with me.
That train is never late.
All right.
How much does Will have? Well,
I think it was Johnny, whatever his name is.
No, so now you've got Mason entrenched as the backup.
Yes.
And there still seems to be legitimate debate among people that do your job about the number of quarterbacks they're going to keep. And you've said they should keep 4, but they won't.
Yeah.
Have you switched to they should keep 4 and they will?
I think that depends on what we see here in the next 2 weeks. I think Will Howard, it's all in his hands. If he plays well enough where they're like, yeah, this guy has potential, then they have no choice but to keep 4. If they're like, well, it can go either way, let's see if we can slide him onto the practice squad, they'll go that way. So I think these next 4 quarters, I would assume it's 4 quarters, 2 and 2, will be the determining factor.
So you think Will Howard's
of
playing
there.
for a roster spot the next 2 weeks?
all depends on something else, too. We have to look at the injuries. Is Ramsey going to have to be on the roster and can't play? Is somebody else they have to – I don't even know who else. Maybe Eccles or whoever – if you have an injury at a position where you have to keep an extra guy, that all of a sudden shrinks the roster. So you're like, I don't know if I can keep 4. To me, the smartest thing would always do keep 4. Even if Will Howard doesn't light it up the next 2 weeks, he still has at least potential. You're going to need a backup quarterback, right?
Why isn't McCarthy specifically? I know what you said about him when he saw Rudolph throw, and he said, okay, this guy's not just like a warm body.
Yeah.
Why isn't he, with how proud he is and confident he is in his ability to develop this position, more open to the idea of, I will just develop Will Howard into a good backup on the fly. I'll build the plane while it's in the air here with this guy.
Well, with Aller, I mean, he's more of
no. With Howard though,
I think those two are attached though, right? He sees more potential in Aller than Howard.
Well, he should, but I'm saying like when it's a specific Aller versus Mason situation. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't he say basically to Omar Khan, they're putting the roster together, he's talking to his coaches too, they're putting the roster together, and say, hey, listen, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of wiggle room at other positions. Mm-hmm. I will make Will Howard the backup. I can bring him along. If we have to get 6 quarters out of him in a random spot, I can do that. I can game plan for that.
So you're saying instead of Mason?
Yes, I'm only saying because of McCarthy's acumen with the position. Versus I could understand Tomlin saying, just give me Rudolph. I really don't want to think about it. I'm not going to put a lot of effort towards it.
Yeah, I just don't know if you can determine that in such a little amount of time. If you're confident enough he can do that regardless if he shows. If he shows out the next, say he plays 6 great quarters, right? Are you still 100% sure he's going to go out there and be able to perform up to the level of Mason if Mason has to be called on for a game or 2 games? I don't think so.
Well, that's the thrust of what I'm asking, though, is why would McCarthy, with all of his confidence, say, I can help us win now by giving us more roster flexibility. I think I can close whatever gap exists between Mason and Will Howard because I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got Cooper Rush a bunch of wins in Dallas because I game planned around him.
Well, that's a perfect example because didn't he keep them alive for a little bit of time when Prescott was?
He sure did. Yeah.
So, I mean, that's the reason why.
I mean, Pony, do you think I'm talking out of my ass here with these?
No,
I think it's too much of a risk. You put so much into this year, you don't want to say maybe I can do this. Or be arrogant enough to say I could take this 6th-round pick who has 40 preseason snaps under his belt and make him into a winner if we need to go to beat Tennessee in December.
Yeah, but the alternative is doing something that nobody else does, and that's keep 4 quarterbacks.
But once again, if you got 53 on the roster, that 53 guy, who's more important? The 53rd guy who...
I would keep 4. I agree with you on that.
I would, but, I mean, history is very against that. Of the league.
By the way, speaking of injuries, what the hell is going on with Ihanic? Or just before I forget to ask you about
Good question.
later.
He was supposed to come back to practice a couple weeks ago, right? And he didn't.
I mean, it feels like we're looking at Broderick Jones 2.0 here a little bit insofar as
Mark, you came in here and said, Mike McCarthy's so honest about things, and he gives us diddly squat on injuries, man.
Yeah, injuries is the thing. I've learned that very quickly. He is not telling you a peep about injuries at all. So you just have to guess on those ones.
Well, at least until they have to put injury reports out, which is once the season starts, or they get fined and lose draft picks, which we've seen happen to other teams. If Howard is just so-so or not good in the next 2 games, do you think they would run the risk of cutting him and then bringing him back to the practice squad, thinking that no one else is going to pick him up and add him to their 53-man roster?
If you have to look at it, Will Howard, I think yes. I think the question would be yes. But you have to look at what Howard's thinking too, right? Where's his best possibility of playing? Probably here next year.
That's what I told Chris the other day. I think he would come back here to the practice squad.
Does he want to go and go to Kansas City? No, because he's probably never going to play. At least he has a chance to play. That's what I'm saying.
He's got to beat out Aller.
And in theory, you got a pretty good roster here, and you don't have a entrenched quarterback as number one.
it
So
might
he
be-
has to look at it that way too.
Sure, but he might be having to beat out Drew Aller in a first-round pick at quarterback next year.
Yeah, we can worry about that next year then.
But
That's
you
what I
said
would.
you
I know,
think
but that's
right
still
now
a tall mountain to climb.
You think right now it is, but it's not as tall as some of these other ones like Josh Allen or Mahomes.
But how many, first round picks come in and play right away? That's not top 5. Top
Mark,
10, right?
you said after last week's game that in their minds the Steelers are looking at and thinking of Drew Aller as a number one
I still
quarterback.
think so.
I was going to say, did you get any pushback on that?
No,
Did
no. I mean, I don't think I'm breaking any news. I mean, when you pick a guy 3rd round?
76.
76, you're right. And the talent he has. I know there's a lot of play on first round grade or whatever. I think that was more first round talent. There's a reason he has first round talent
First-round
that got
traits.
pushed him into the 3rd round because of the other things surrounding him. So they do view him as a first round talent that had things to push him to the 3rd round. So yeah, I think that's in their ultimate scenario. Drew Aller comes in next year and as the number one.
All right, let's get Mark's thoughts on some of the other roster moves that could get made based on how things go tonight. Preseason game number 2. Steelers and Jets, PM Team Black and Gold game night. You can watch us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 at Peters Township. Here's an intern, Jack Headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates start a series with the Dodgers in L.A. That first pitch is at 10:10. The North Shore Leadoff Show with Nicholas Callis will begin at 9 o'clock. It'll be Yoshinobu Yamamoto versus Bubba Chandler. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
Mike's Beer Bar. If you're headed down to the game right now and you're fighting traffic, don't set up and then have to tear down a tailgate. That's going to take a lot of time. For a preseason game, it's not worth it. Go over to Mike's and watch there and pregame there. With 80 rotating taps, a great local craft beer. All the pumpkin beers are now out if that's your thing. If it's not, still tons of other beers to choose from. 500 beers total, all in one place at Mike's Beer Bar. Not only great beer, but also awesome food. My personal favorite food in all of Pittsburgh is there. It's the steak on a stone. Everybody should try it. So meet me at Mike's right next to PNC Park.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Next to tee off.
Swing for our local fire departments at the Local Fan 5 Alarm Classic on Friday, October 2nd at Moon Golf Club. Presented by First Specialty Vehicles and Equipment and powered by Bowser Chevrolet to support local fire departments. Join us for a 9 a.m. shotgun start and plenty of fun and entertainment. Brought to you by Boykin Family Wealth Management, Oakmont Bakery, and Contos, Minjean, Killian, and Hassan Law. And in partnership with HM3 Partners Independence Fund. Just go to 937thefan.com and search the number 5 Alarm Classic. Or check out 937thefan.com on Facebook, X, or Instagram to register your foursome. From Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, hit tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. and happy 50th.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill. Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and autopay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com. It's Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
PM Team Black and Gold game night. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes away from kickoff. Steelers and Jets preseason game number 2. Geno Smith is going to start for New York. A lot of Jets starters will play, maybe even into the second quarter of this game. Good chance for Will Howard to show the Steelers that he's got the goods against better players. Mark Cabali in studio with us, Steelers insider, Pat McAfee show. All right, Mark, let's go through some of the other storylines tonight. The running back room, Caleb Johnson, 5 snaps. At first, you were indignant. You're like, they're not going to cut a third-round pick after 1 year. Mm-hmm. You still feel that way?
Oh, my latest 53-manner, I have him off, but I think I can go either way right now. I am not 100% sure of how they're going to run their running backs tonight. I mean, what it sounded like was he wasn't interested in seeing anybody who's ever had a snap before play. And I don't know why you'd have Dotto or Warren in there at that point. Let the other 3 youngsters do it. So I think that's still up in the air. I mean,
youngsters? Homer's like almost 30, Mark. What are you talking about, youngster? Well, this is like his 4th team.
As old as the guy that wrote the Iliad.
I don't know how much he's helped himself yesterday last week with his pass pro.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, I mean, a lot of people I know say he's a lock because of he's a
special teams.
His punt protector. I'm like, man, you can get anybody to do that. Come on. Really?
That's punt protector erasure.
I mean,
and can Eli get up to the 53-man, or is he a lock for the practice squad?
Yeah, I don't see any way. I mean, I don't even think. I mean, I think right now,
everyone just assumes that when they try to get him through to this practice squad, that Kyle Shanahan's going to pounce from the other side of the country.
Yeah, if you want to put him on the 53-man roster, if you're Eli and you clear waivers and go in the practice squad, you can choose basically what practice squad you want to go to. why in the world would you leave your hometown?
What if he thought he had a better chance to make an impact sooner somewhere else?
Does he seem like that type of guy? He seems like he would be interested in playing for his hometown for a little bit.
I mean, I know Eli personally. I think like
so. You got the inside info.
No, because I don't sit there texting him going, "Can you tell me everything?"
I probably would if I were you.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it. But no, I do think he's a smart enough guy, and I know he's a smart enough guy and a thoughtful enough guy to think like about career first and not necessarily like I just want to play for my hometown team.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a big draw if you take 15 minutes to go home and see mom and dad.
Mark, how about
at least early in his career?
Mark, how about Weegan?
That's the one that's iffy now, I think.
Okay,
In what way?
we had Jack Hillgrove on earlier in the week, and he said, look, the guy is not really impressed at all whatsoever at wide receiver in practice. Then he goes out and makes.
That surprise you?
But then he goes out and makes that big play in the game.
Well, the cornerback did fall down, but he did make a run, but he probably should have scored.
And
but I
said that.
I don't understand the fact that McCarthy's all up in arms of him not really looking very good at wide receiver. Did he see his college stats?
There were none.
There were none. So I don't know how you expect him to come in here and all of a sudden become a decent receiver right away. You drafted him to be a kick returner, punt returner, and everything else would be gravy right now. So I don't know if they're just trying to motivate him or not. But I would think just the way he's talking that he has to be a bubble guy right now, which is strange.
That would be a terrible
For a fourth-round pick.
That would be a terrible
I think
draft pick if that happened. And he didn't.
And he wouldn't clear waivers either. He would not.
Because somebody would pick him up as just strictly a returner and would view him
That's
differently.
probably why they would keep him. But
That does not speak highly, though. If their eval was he's a return man only, and then he's not a good enough return man in their minds to supersede the fact that apparently the head coach thinks he can't play wide receiver at all, that just doesn't look good.
Can Broderick Jones unseat Dylan Cook if Cook looks the way that he did against the Packers?
I think it's twofold there. First of all, I don't think that can happen. And second of all, I think Dylan Cook is a lot better than what he showed the other day.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that's a possibility. I think they like what Cook can do. He had a couple, if he plays, right, against the Packers. But I still think overall he's better than Broderick. Broderick still has a long way to go. He's a good swing guy. I think he still makes the team right now. Broderick Jones, I mean, you have to do maybe some finagling inside. Now, it depends what Honchor does, of if you're keeping McCollum or not there. I think that's the issue right now. And if Dunker, we talk about Will Howard being a phantom injury guy. That guy is perfect for that, Jennings Dunker, because he's going to be redshirted anyways. So to be able to keep him on the roster without cutting him,
what's your favorite phantom
would
injury?
be the best.
What's your favorite phantom injury they use?
There was a while.
Knee discomfort?
No, you remember Jordan Zumwalt from like 15 years ago?
Sadly, I do.
Somehow he found his way on the injury reserve, and I'm like, he was never hurt. So
you seem to be, according to the social media interactions we're getting today, you're developing a reputation as being an anti-Gabe Rubio guy. Apparently now people have picked sides in the Gabe Rubio debate. Chris Hoke came on with us after that first game and said this guy's a diamond in the rough, fantastic technique, great form, has upside. And what's your take on it? He should be cut?
No, I'm just saying. I mean, there's a reason. I actually even talked to a guy recently, a scouting guy who's not associated with the Steelers, and asked him about Rubio. And the first words that he said was, yeah, he was pretty unknown in college.
Oh, he wasn't even on the NFL.com database.
So if those guys scour everybody, so is this a couple week anomaly by him? I don't think anybody's going to see Gabe Rubio and say, boy, we need him on our 53-man roster. That's all I'm saying. I don't think he makes it over a guy like Dean Lowry, and Dean Lowry might not be having a great camp.
Have said that any more like a Yinzer? Dean Lowry.
That's right.
You sound like McCarthy.
I see his Dean Lowry.
Me and Will Hyde.
Barber Football Focus wants
There's
to
a
know.
Shock. No. Whatever he says, no.
At Barber Football Focus, they want to know, what can Will Howard do to ascend to the QB1 role for this team? What could he possibly do in this game to show that he should be the starting quarterback?
Get traded to the Jets?
He would need Rodgers and Rudolph to get caught up in the Penn State cocaine scandal or something like that.
I don't even want to mention.
Mark,
what
when
I
somebody
said.
when somebody
Did
talks,
you mention something about limits with that? Is
no,
that
no. I just said that one of those guys. When I glanced at that story, I thought it was